told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders to blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds and the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools cause they move with the ops. Center my work cause the trolls be the cops. Dreaming that something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't get the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch it reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing a river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch it reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you, make you the worst. I had they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please do not pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Here we the struggle to have, here we the struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding, that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines, so we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our mouths touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, so yeah, this is this is where we from. It's all that we know. It's all that we know. This is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding. Focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise, putting time in. Move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men. Cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose so they lying. Play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know. Remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know. Life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. It's life in the cold. Yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold. Life by the curb. Life in the beefs. We birthed in the streets. Came up from problems and slums. We'll hustle and eat. Hustle our bodies for crumbs.
Yes, sir. What's good, Black family? What's good, Black family? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Birthing in the streets and problems and slums. That's where we from. That's all that we know. That's all that we know. That is all that we know. Yeah, all we know is this street shit. Ah, man, I'm sorry. I'm a baby from the hood. Little ghetto baby. Black power to you and you and you and you. Not you. You, I know. Can you just leave the stream? But you, everybody else is cool. Shout out to y'all, man. Black Power. Shout out everybody that's been supporting the channel, supporting the movement, support what we got going on. These sides, definitely super appreciative. Make sure y'all connect. Make sure y'all link up. We're looking for smart, dope Black people to get involved with what we got going on. We finally got filed and got through with Georgia. So hype about that. So we should be in 13 states now. I'll be filing our ESAs in Georgia. We're waiting. We have to email back from the accreditation people. They just said they're backed up, and so they haven't been able to get to all the candidates yet. So I'm just refining all of our paperwork, making sure everything is good. And you know, hopefully any day now we should have our candidacy status, and we've already started the next stage as if we got it, but we can't say it yet until I get the official letter. Then once we get the official letter, then we can state it. So I'm hype about that. But nothing but progress. I'm editing the website. Our summer program will be up and available. So it'll be, you know, that it'll be done in a couple while. Shout out my boy Suave in the chat. People looking for people in North Carolina. We definitely got approved as an education service provider in North Carolina. The private school is still got to get 2 inspections done, you know, so all donations, you know, is going to locations. That's pretty much going to. So shout out to everybody that's been supporting on that side. But we gonna get to it how we get to it, man. I inform more people as what we got going on, as more people tune in. But oh my goodness, America. Y'all know I'm gonna say, but I want to discuss in here what how people views America relationship with Black people. Like, especially today. We don't have to go back to Jim Crow eras. We don't have to go back to the 1800s. Where are you at with your view of Black people's relationship or America's relationship with Black people? I was going to put white folks' relationship with Black people, but this is a white country. So, you know, I don't think it's hard to state that, you know what I mean? So for me, it's like, it's a white country. So, you know, we all my white people. So hold up. My bad, trying to click the link. I'm actually at our spot, and if you don't know, there's a church that's on the same floor as us, and so on Sundays they be in there going in. So if you do hear music in the background, and they're literally all the way over there, but they got a full band and they're going in. So yeah, but yeah. So let me put the link in the chat before Dev cursed me out. I got through. All right, because damn, YouTube be rejecting. Anytime I put the link, they be rejecting it. So, Black people, I want to be clear with y'all. The relationship America has had with us has been a very bad one. Toxic is to say the least. Abusive is to say the least. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean that a lot of you are not making money. That doesn't mean a lot of you haven't been experiencing success. Yesterday, Brother Willie did an amazing job at explaining to us why the 0.1% should be a focus in the Black community. And so just, I guess there's, the benefits that, the 0.01 percenters get in terms of, white America and America's success means a lot. And we should count that in the conversation. And, there's a lot of rich Black folks all over YouTube and all over social media and TikTok. So, I think everybody has a different perspective of America's relationship. So is it a negative one? Is it really abusive? Are we back at Jim Crow eras, man? America ain't shit. I done caught the Holy Spirit. Who, yeah? Jesus. Shout out to all my religious folk, spiritual folk, whatever y'all call yourselves. No disrespect, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy y'all days. So that's the question. As people tune in, what the hell is going on in America right now? Chud the Builder is literally walked around calling Black people niggas. Now he did get charged with it. He is getting charged. They set a bail to it. You know what I mean? So can't say like there's not, things happen to address these things. Chris Hill is in the chat. My, Money Man. Money Man, the money people gonna come in. Aaron gonna pop out and be like, look, man, I made 200,000 this morning. America doing good to me, baby. So it depends who you ask, you know what I'm saying? Depends on who you ask. Nikki is in the building. Shout out to all my sisters, and brothers too. I don't know if you use the same language, but anybody dealing with weight issues, I just want y'all to, keep pushing, keep exercising. We understand, like, not everybody was, experiences life the same way. And I sometimes we joke on people, and in the last stream, I might have said some things about Nikki that got personal about her weight and her funa. There's people who have funas. If you don't know what a funa is, a fat upper neck area. And it wasn't right for me to bring up her funa. And DNA has a lot to do with the way people's bodies are shaped. And we need to be a little bit more respectful and show more empathy for people and how they are shaped and stop body shaming. So I had to take accountability for body shaming here. There's nothing wrong. If your neck and chin and collarbone all connect, there's nothing wrong with that. And I don't have, who gave me the right to even come up with the 4-letter, acronym for fat upper neck area? That wasn't cool. And so, Nikki, I want you to know that I am sorry for describing your neck, chin, and collarbone as a funa. And I'll never use the word funa again, or the acronym funa, fat upper neck area, to describe your neck, chin. All right? All right, apologies. Marley, that's how you properly apologize to someone. You make sure that they understand that what you did was wrong. I said that she has a funa, and I should not have described her neck and chin and the connection between the chin, neck, and collarbone in such a way. So, my bad. See, that's how you properly apologize. And you don't keep reminding the person what you did and try to find excuses for it. I should not have did that. There's nothing wrong with Nikki's neck. Right? She needs love too. So my bad, y'all. If y'all didn't know what happened, don't worry about it. Oh man, go watch the last video. It happened at like 13, like 13 hours in. Oh man. I had to. But yeah, if you tuned in, shout out to y'all. I will no longer be insulting people in any way. I found a new leaf. The other day I insulted somebody online. And not that we have any proof that that person may be on the spectrum. But you can make the assumption. And, I'm just saying, I went ahead and, So I'm not going to, if I feel like you are an adult who's on the spectrum, I'm going to refrain from insulting you. So I want to let people know that you're cool over here now. Lance, the flat earthers. It was wrong of me to describe some of y'all the way I have in the past, and knowing that y'all suffer, or not even to use the word suffer, because you're not suffering. You're living in your, how do I word it, y'all? What's the right word? They're living in their, what's the word, Dev? What's the word? They're living in their thing. Miss Mona with the 100 European dollars. She said, get y'all bank up, not just stank up. All right. Nobody else is allowed to use the chat. We appreciate that. She's in Europe right now, somewhere in England, drinking tea. She told us that she really drinks tea in the morning. That's crazy. I didn't even know people in England did that. They got little cups and shit. Big ass handles with little cups and shit. Crumpets. Mate. They don't say mate though, right? I always say mate when it comes to, England. I have no desire to know how to have an English accent. Shout out to True Storian too. He actually has a new pair of slippers coming out. The Wokes. Look out for those. We're gonna have a video for those coming up soon. But yes, America's relationship with black people has been amazing if you ask some people. I mean, they're millionaires. I'm sorry, I technically got me a little vegan situation. I got my yogurt covered raisins, grapes, banana, tea. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling real veganish right now, man. All you meat eaters poors got to step your life up, man. A vegan potluck has to be the worst event that you can ever go to. I just want to let y'all know that. Don't ever go to a vegan potluck hungry, especially if you're not a vegan. I just wanted to throw that out there. My bad. I just had to state that. It's random, but I just had to say it. I'm sorry. So let's get back to the topic. America's relationship with black people is crazy. America's the same racist country as it always been. I agree with you, Rio. Even though you're a vegan and you think you're better than us, vegan potlucks are trash. Don't make me call Akili. Nah, I remember when Akili crashed out on Taz or somebody else. My man, my son turned into a what y'all call the dudes when they in the streets? Man them. They be like, what's the yo, what they call gangsters when they be in the street in England, y'all? What they call them? In Brixton, a man them, yo. Real villains, yo. Yo. I can't stand Brixton rap though, son. Especially that little Jamaican dude, white dude, or I don't know what the fuck he is, and he always be in video. Oh my goodness. Roadman. Yeah, real roadman them from Brixton, son. Bow, you feel me? Roadman them. Bow, you feel me? I'm like, what the fuck? What are we going to the show? Where's the road at? Who? Where?
That's a Mad Max shit. I don't know about that.
What?
It's all savage or nothing.
European rappers do not have bars. I'm sorry. I can't do it, man. Can't do it, man. That's an attack on black people. So I'm tying it in. America's relationship with black people is about taking and stealing and manipulating, just like European rappers. So yeah, the chat. Let me know, man. What y'all thoughts, Dad? What's your thoughts on America's relationship with black people?
It worked out good for him so far. Shit. They still in power. They impose their tradition and heritage. Got motherfuckers all talking the same language, so there ain't no confusion on communication.
Huh? Say that again. Say that again. White dudes. Yo, they violated Marley, son. Yo, by any means, you violated, son. He said Marley never fought over pussy, but he damn sure cried over it. Yo, Marley, son, you want to have to go. You gonna have to go get the strap, son.
Good.
Woo, all right, topic. All right, where's the Twitter at? What is we gonna do, black folks? Are we leaving? Are we? Oh, does it matter what's going on with black people in America? Is this a Republican thing? Is this a MAGA thing? Is this a white people thing? I just want to understand, like, no jokes aside, I think the only way to make sense of this is with jokes, because this shit is some joke shit. But like, nah, it's what it is. So the removal of history doesn't matter.
Did they even know the history was there in the first place?
Nope.
So them removing it to them, it's not a bit. It's not a. They don't. There's no urgency there.
Urgency.
No, there's no alert.
Where Buddha at? The reason why black people don't have no urgency for what Buddha would say is because of crack. Crack cocaine.
The stealing of people's voice to literally rig it so that he can win. And you have the most unprincipled people who are in political offices right now. The same people who say they care about democracy and this is a republic and people should be able to choose their elected officials. Their elected officials shouldn't be able to choose them. Those same Republicans who would say those lines are now the co-conspirators along with this white supremacist president of the United States to take and to steal this election because he doesn't want to be impeached, because he doesn't want to be held accountable for the American citizens he killed with these ICE raids and the deportations that he has caused and the harm that he has introduced into our body politic. He doesn't want to be held accountable. So they are literally rigging and stealing elections and congressional seats to stop that from happening. rig it so that he can win. And you have the most unprincipled people who are in political offices right now. The same people who say they care about democracy and this is a republic and people should be able to choose their elected officials. Their elected officials shouldn't be able to choose them. Those same Republicans who would say those lines are now the co-conspirators along with this white supremacist president of the United States to take and to steal this election because he doesn't want to be impeached, because he doesn't want to be held accountable for the American citizens he killed with these ICE raids and the deportations that he has caused and the harm that he has introduced into our body politic. He doesn't want to be held accountable. So they are literally rigging and stealing elections and congressional seats to stop that from happening. Stop the steal. This is the stealing of congressional districts. This is the stealing of people's voice to literally rig it so that he can win. And you have the most unprincipled people who are in political offices right now. The same people who say they care about democracy and this is a republic and people should be able to choose their elected officials. Their elected officials shouldn't be able to choose them. Those same Republicans who would say those lines are now the co-conspirators along with this white supremacist president of the United States to take and to steal this election because he doesn't want to be impeached, because he doesn't want to be held accountable for the American citizens he killed with these ICE raids and the deportations that he has caused and the harm that he has introduced into our body politic. He doesn't want to be held accountable. So they are literally rigging and stealing elections and congressional seats to stop that from happening.
I didn't hear enough about black people though, but I guess.
Yeah, I think that dude is a congressman from Memphis, Tennessee area. What's his name?
Wait, what?
Free Chud the builder.
Wait, why?
You wasn't mad at me when I was saying shit about the Asians, when I was talking shit about the Jews, I said shit about Charlie Kirk. You wasn't mad at me then. You said you didn't like it, you didn't agree with him. We stayed friends, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Same with Chud, my nigga.
Wait, so you want him freed?
I want him free. He got the right to say nigger.
But how?
What you mean how?
But how does he have the right to say that?
I got the right to say wetback. It's a free speech. I'm not hurting anybody saying that.
Okay, but bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. On Twitter, there was a page that were hating on me, bro. They were mad at me that I was trying to get him on brand risk.
Get him on brand risk. Come on, homie. You're a businessman.
But
this is about entertainment.
But
find a nigga that want to fight him.
But Unc, no, you're not understanding.
Yo, he said find a nigga that want to fight him, son. Yo, son, internet is crazy.
He just called him Unc.
Yeah, he talking to Charleston White.
Oh damn.
It's like, what are we talking about? Crazy.
Yeah. Gaslight.com.
It's like, what? Like, what are we actually doing here, y'all? Where's the next video at? Morals went out the window. It's all about a bag and individuality. Yeah, America. America. Gotta love America, baby. Gotta love America, baby.
Map's gonna pass if y'all can give us less than zero. I have no doubt in my mind that the map's gonna pass. If y'all can give us less than 0 seats, you would do it. Y'all do this under the orders of somebody that said the Civil Rights Act was harmful to white people, that it caused reverse racism. RFK said that black children are overfilled on antidepressants and that they need to be reparented on different forms, all of them. Pete Hegseth constantly brings Doug Wilson to the Pentagon to give a prayer service. Doug Wilson is the same pastor that said that slave owners were on strong spiritual ground. I don't have no belief in no morality on anybody that followed Donald Trump. If you wasn't with this map, you wouldn't be underneath this president. You wouldn't be in your party. You would stand up, you would stand against it, you would speak out about it. So as far as I'm concerned, if you here as one of these Trump Republicans, you already showed us who you are. You showed us what you want to do. And I believe the country as a whole is rebuking your party. Y'all are in a death spiral. That's why y'all have to redistrict. That's why y'all have to cheat. That's why Trump got to go to Texas and say he entitled to 5 more seats. It's because y'all know what y'all doing is abhorrent. We letting our people die in Iran based on false pretense that Tulsi Gabbard and Joe Kent say it ain't real. Y'all okay with all that. So I'm positive y'all gonna be okay with the maps. But the beautiful thing is, the children that y'all have made and the people that's younger than y'all don't support none of this racism that y'all want. The MAGA party is the last breath of the Confederacy. And I'll be happy to see millennials and Gen Z bury y'all. There will be no more of your party. The midterms gonna come, y'all gonna get wiped out. Trump gonna get dragged out of the White House, and I'm gonna love every second of it. Because y'all loved every second of the suffering that he caused to everybody in this country. And worldwide, we starve in Cuba. We bomb Nigeria. We holding Zimbabwe and Zambia hostage for their minerals. We don't want to give them aid support. The pro-lifers that say all life is special, y'all letting kids die of AIDS. What part of your Bible say that? Point out the scripture. I think everybody would love to see it. And we would love to see y'all in the midterms.
A lot more black. I appreciate some of the black points he was made. I guess it's a I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I'm watching the show with y'all, and I can say my 2 cents, you know. So I'm gonna try to stay in as far from my opinion as possible, and just.
Was that the dude from South Carolina?
I believe he's in. I was going down Twitter, so this is Louisiana.
Oh, okay. I knew it was the South.
I have no doubt in my mind that the map's gonna pass. If y'all can give us less than 0 seats, you would do it. Y'all do this under the orders of somebody that said the Civil Rights Act was harmful to white people, that it caused reverse racism. RFK said that black children are overfilled on antidepressants and that they need to be reparented on different forms, all of them. Pete Hegseth constantly brings Doug Wilson to the Pentagon to give a prayer service. Doug Wilson is the same pastor that said that slave owners were on strong spiritual ground.
You said Doug Wilson, right? Let me look right back. Yeah, Doug Wilson. I never heard of son. Never heard of son. Y'all heard of Doug Wilson? I never heard of Doug Wilson. I don't know what that is.
Louisiana. Oh, he a pastor. Wait a minute. Is this the right one? Nah, this ain't even the right one.
Yeah, I don't know who son is. Where Damo was? Who the hell is Doug Wilson, y'all? All right, damn. Yeah, I looked up. I'm trying to find him on Twitter. That's why I'm trying to see if I can find a video of him saying it. I can't find it.
That's the same pastor that said slave owners were on strong spiritual ground.
Yep, well, I'm not finding it. Laziness.
Oh, Doug Wilson is also the pastor that be inside the Pentagon for the military shit.
That's what he said.
Okay. He believes America should be a theocracy and women should not be allowed to vote.
Shit is hilarious, bro. Sad and hilarious at the same time. Cause I like the one what he said that white like this is like the end of the party and that stuff. It really is highly immature the space that they at right now. Like it's like what are y'all doing? Like, and as y'all tuning in, tell me what is y'all relation? How do you view the relationship America has with black people?
Pin the link up real quick.
Yo, Halek, can you put the links in the back chat? Because I don't have YouTube open. I got mad windows open. I don't have YouTube open. I'm only in StreamYard. So
Let's see. Shit. Man, they updated the
Yo.
Yeah,
he's like a white wing, I guess his thing is kind of bigger than a mega church because he kind of got a network of churches and whatnot, and he got his money up off of that. So I think he was like the GM of the hockey team. I think it was the Sharks, if I remember correctly. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's just a white wing, defending slavery dude. Yeah, they don't be scared to crash out, man.
What's up? What it do? What it do? We y'all doing good today?
That's your man's Vino.
You talking about the dude right here?
Yeah. No, not him.
Who that?
The white boy we was talking about.
You talking about Chud?
No, what's his name? Doug Wilson.
Shit, I don't even know who Doug Wilson is.
See, and that's the thing, because he's a major portion of that party you support to say he'll be good for black people. So then when you start to listen to who's actually running your party, you might feel different.
So what do you say?
He defends slavery, nigga. He says that you niggas need to stay in your place. He says what that side has always been arguing.
See that?
I'm saying these are the people that are the major influencers in the party you love. You know what I mean? So I'm
Man, I really
asking you.
don't know nothing about the party, man. I just say that it's two parties, and one party looking like they getting shit done, and shit, niggas can probably get some shit done with them niggas. I really don't know nothing about this shit. I just started fucking with this shit here recently. I ain't no political nigga, but when I'm looking at the shit through the news, and when I'm looking at shit through the little shit that a nigga do know, like shit, it look like these niggas getting shit done. I don't know what happened 50, 70, 100 years ago like that. Play for play. But I don't be seeing no
No, what I'm
Republicans
saying
putting
is
nothing out.
like he's the dude that's influencing the party you be talking about right now. When you talk about black people
But I'm saying, but
voting with Republicans in 2026, he's a major influence in this party you talking
don't
about.
nobody know him.
No, you don't know him. I know him, and I don't even rock with that side. That kind of illustrates the point that I don't think you know what you be following.
We following other shit, man. I'm just saying that if niggas gonna be playing this political shit, niggas need to fuck with the motherfuckers getting shit done. That's all I'm saying. What's up, boy?
Yes, it's. Are black people? Do y'all think black people? I know this sounds crazy. White people really see black people as lazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. So, what are y'all thoughts, man? White people's? I say white people as America. America's a white country. So, when I say America is a white country, I don't see America as a black country. There's black people that live in America that contributed, and it wouldn't be America if it wasn't for what the contributions of black people. But when I say relationship, specifically, especially in today's climate, like, is this like
They
how
just sell it better. They just sell it better. That's how they, could even get Avino to think he's got a chance in their party. Like they just sell it better. Yeah, man. It's literally that simple between them and the Democrats. Like they just always sell it better.
Seats you would do it. Y'all do this under the orders of somebody that said the Civil Rights Act was harmful to white people, that it caused reverse racism. RFK said that black children are overfilled on antidepressants and that they need to be reparented on different forms, all of them. Pete Hegseth constantly brings Doug Wilson to the Pentagon to give a prayer service. Doug Wilson is the same pastor that said that slave owners were on strong spiritual ground. I don't have no belief in no morality on anybody that followed Donald Trump. If you wasn't with this map, you wouldn't be underneath this president. You wouldn't be in your party. You would stand up, you would stand against it, you would speak out about it. So as far as I'm concerned, if you here as one of these Trump Republicans, you already showed us who you are. You showed us what you want to do. And I believe the country as a whole is rebuking your party. Y'all are in a death spiral. That's why y'all have to redistrict. That's why y'all have to cheat. That's why Trump got to go to Texas and say he entitled to 5 more seats. It's because y'all know what y'all doing is abhorrent. We letting our people die in Iran based on false pretense that Tulsi Gabbard and Joe Kent say it ain't real. Y'all okay with all that. So I'm positive y'all gonna be okay with the maps. But the beautiful thing is, the children that y'all have made and the people that's younger than y'all don't support none of this racism that y'all want. The MAGA party is the last breath of the Confederacy. And I'll be happy to see millennials and Gen Z bury y'all. There will be no more of your party. The midterms gonna come, y'all gonna get wiped out. Trump gonna get dragged out of the White House, and I'm gonna love every second of it. Because y'all loved every second of the suffering that he caused to everybody in this country. And worldwide, we starve in Cuba. We bomb Nigeria. We holding Zimbabwe and Zambia hostage for their minerals. We don't want to give them aid support. The pro-lifers that say all life is special, y'all letting kids die of AIDS. What part of your Bible say that? Point out the scripture. I think everybody would love to see it. And we would love to see y'all in the midterms.
Months.
I'm talking about. They're doing a little bit of a secessionist vote. I did some research on the blacks, as Judge Janine so eloquently would say. The solution to Hakeem's problem, this gay Obama, is baby making. Blacks for 150 years have only represented 10 to 15% of the American population. Okay? That's not that much. So if they want to have more seats, they got to get in between the sheets. The Spanish, they're coming north. They're having tons of kids. And at this point, they have almost the same amount of House seats as blacks. The Hispanic caucus is almost as big as the Black caucus. So if you guys need to solve that problem,
I'm not arguing for
you
more,
know what you need to do.
I'm not arguing for more black congressmen. I'm arguing just don't draw the districts to advantage of party.
No, you're just discriminating against whites. That was an all-black district.
I'm discriminating.
We want to be in that district.
You think I'm discriminating against
we
my
don't
kids?
support
Am I
segregation.
discriminating against my kids?
No, it's not a blacks only. It's whites only. We have a, very diverse district now.
Julian.
Word solid.
He crashed out.
Play that again one more time. That word solid was crazy.
Canada, if you were wondering where I'm talking about, they're doing a little bit of a secessionist vote. I did some research on the blacks, as Judge Janine so eloquently would say. The solution to Hakeem's problem, this gay Obama, is baby making. Blacks for 150 years have only represented 10 to 15% of the American population. Okay? That's not that much. So if they want to have more seats, they got to get in between the sheets. The Spanish, they're coming north. They're having tons of kids. And at this point, they have almost the same amount of House seats as blacks. The Hispanic caucus is almost as big as the Black caucus. So if you guys need to solve that problem,
I'm not arguing for
you
more,
know what you need to do.
I'm not arguing for more black congressmen. I'm arguing just don't draw the districts to advantage of party.
No, you're just discriminating against whites. That was an all-black district.
I'm discriminating.
We want to be in that district.
You think I'm discriminating against
we
my
don't
kids?
support
Am I
segregation.
discriminating against my kids?
No, it's not a blacks only. It's whites only. We have a, very diverse district now.
Julian.
Hey, so do you think that's part of the fight that black people wanted to be a part of, I guess, the segregation type thing?
I think the Spade, they played the card right with saying we want to remove race. And a lot of these black folks that feel like they benefited from the system didn't stand up from the conversations like, no, black people need to be explicitly addressed because of the explicit atrocities attached to the history of black people in America.
See, and I think that's what should have been the fight with the Congress people, the black people, doing the whole time. Trying to get us exclusive rights, exclusive this, exclusive that, for all the crazy shit that done happened to niggas over here, instead of just sitting back and being cool with them, saying, well, it's all for everybody. Yeah, it's all for everybody. It really ain't nobody pushing the race thing for black people except now. All right, boy, you be good.
Well, they the spin on the victim card, you know, where black people not want to be a victim, and the gaslighting with the idea of being a victim against whites makes a lot of black people think, I don't want to be a victim. It's like, yo, bro, this happened to us. This happened to black people. This was done by white people. Jim Crow was not organized by black people. Crack was not taken from these Latin countries and manufactured in America and brought that was white people. The redistricting, redlining, you know what I mean, failing schools, removal of funding, white people. Like, let's be very clear. It's mathematics. You want people to be progressive, you invest into them. You want them not to be progressive, you don't invest in them. It's just math, yeah. The lack of investment in the people in this country, to black people, the harms that have done through policies. You know, when we say segregation, we're talking about white people purposely excluding black people from resources, purposely excluding black people from the liberties. We're not talking about black people purposely organizing themselves in an all-black neighborhood so that way they can thrive and survive in a country that does not want them to. That's what we need to stand on. What are we talking about? But
that ain't happening because when niggas get their bread, they ain't staying in the hood. Niggas just getting away quick, fast, with a hurry. Because there's a lot of shit going on, and shit. So niggas don't want their kids to get caught up in, certain little shit.
Yeah, we didn't come up with the minstrel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't come up with Jim Crow. We ain't come up with motherfucking eugenics. Like, y'all got to wear that. And we got to understand the effects of eugenic policies in America for like 50 years, 60 years of eugenic policies and pseudosciences. Like, what are we talking about? Like, that didn't happen? Like, eugenic policy created definitely Nazis. What are you talking about? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they definitely been fucking niggas over. I definitely ain't going against the grain on that. That's a fact. I mean, like, all the little bullshit he was saying, like, I don't even believe that shit that we do 10%, 13%. I don't believe that shit. I believe it's way more than us over here in America, because I don't get to where they say in the beginning, whenever they did bring over the slaves, it was like 20 to 50 times more slaves than the white people. But now, all of a sudden, now, the shit done flipped, and we been having kids. So this shit is like, I don't be believing them.
The math is, it goes like this. The United States has been importing crackers to a tune of 3,000 every day for over 50 years. That's when I started looking at it. 3,000 crackers from Europe every day for over 50 years. Now, among the birth rate of crackers versus niggers have 3 to 7 children per couple, per mother and father, per couple, 3 to 5 children, 7 children sometimes. On average, the cracker has 0.5 to 2.5 children on average. It ain't got nothing to do with how many children. They are constantly importing people to the U.S. to keep our percentage, 13% at 14, whatever. It's on purpose. They did that over 100 years ago. They decided to keep our population at a 13 to 14. If it gets any higher, what happened in Puerto Rico when it got to 18%, niggas took over Puerto Rico. That was back in the 1800s, 1700s. I forget what year it was. But that's when they decided not to ever let niggas get the percentage that's over 20%. They'll take over the whole country. And so they keep it by bringing in people. They couldn't get too many Europeans for a while. They were bringing in Latinos and people from anywhere just to keep that population thing going.
Yeah, nah, that sounds crazy. When you go in
Yeah, it do sound
like a
crazy,
Buc-ee's when
but
you in
it's
the South,
definitely the
right?
truth.
If you
And
go to
you can
one of
check it
those
out anywhere you
Buc-ee's
want to
rest
go.
stops, if you go to one of those Buc-ee's rest stops, right, those are homegrown white folk. You know what I mean? They're not being imported in. Like they're here, they've been here, and that's just what it is.
One business stop? Are you talking about the entire population of the United States? I'm talking about the entire population of the United States. I'm not talking about no little business stop you're talking about. I'm talking about the population. All this stuff I just said can be verified by simply going to the United States government and checking on their import records, like I did.
Yeah,
Instead
I'm
of,
saying
I
that's
mean,
cap.
you can, talk from your ignorance. I understand. Go check it and the proof that is crap. I know you're gonna say it's crap. Listen, any nigga say anything, a nigga gonna say he lying. We already know that. Prove I'm lying.
Yo, if y'all on the studio page, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe, man.
So with that, okay, so this another reason why I'll be like, man, niggas probably need to fuck with the Republicans type shit because the Democrats fully, it seems like they just more supportive of foreigners and illegals more than the people that's already over here. So when you're talking about motherfuckers getting imported over here for the last 50 years, 3,000, and you motherfuckers just open up the border, and then you see these niggas putting little loopholes and shit to where these niggas can get the benefits as long as their kid is born over here. That's the loophole. To, as long as the kid born over here, then they automatically qualify for the max. And then on top of that, you got the motherfuckers that ain't even born over here, come over here, end up being motherfucking judges, ended up being a goddamn mayor, ended up being the motherfuckers like in powerful positions, even though because the twist is the reason why niggas kind of really don't fuck with this type shit. Like, nah, nigga, I really don't even fuck with white people. Nigga, I ain't fit to go over there fuck with them niggas like that. But I guess niggas was kind of bringing it up last night when Truth was kind of bringing it up, like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? We kind of dropped the ball as far as, like, we ain't got no organizations. Because I'd be like, damn, nigga, the organization that it would be is down there on some street shit,
We got a
some
ton of
crippled blood shit.
organizations.
But, 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 but niggas don't be on no political shit. Niggas be on, like, some mob and shit. And I think that mob and shit started with the Black Panthers when niggas was coordinating and was connected city to city, like Oakland, Chicago, LA, Detroit, and niggas is making that connection through the Black Panther. But I think whenever the drug shit came into it, niggas started mobbing. And it kind of started, it started getting into some street shit to where, like, we was already looking at white people like we don't even fuck with white people. But it just kind of moved more into that because, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like how niggas was talking about that, how we really ain't got no strong organizations that keep the ball rolling within our generation. And I'm like, damn, could it been Pan-African or could it be this FBA shit where niggas just
Yeah, nah, that's crazy.
Elizabeth said, don't be trashing the Democrats or you'll never get rid of Trump. Don't be a vote suppressor. Yo, shout out to Didi with the $50 in the super chat. Y'all tuning in. Definitely support the movement. Cash App is in the chat. Links in the chat to donate, enroll into the programs. Link up, link up, link up. If you're black and you're into STEM, let's click the link. Let's talk. But yeah, baby, America's relationship with black people. Speaking of STEM, what less than 9% of black people involved in STEM. It's crazy. The connection between that and the economic wealth gap, is directly connected to each other, y'all.
Absolutely.
Directly connected. So it's like,
But that's a good thing, that's a good thing that we can focus on, because it's like I say, I think like the last 20, 30, 40 years, most niggas kind of been focused on street shit. You can see it within the music. It went from gangster rap in the 90s to the motherfucking the ballers in the 2000s, trappers. Now you got the drill. But it's
Niggas ain't even
shit. The main
hustling like
point
they
is
used
street
to.
shit though.
But wait, Vino, I gotta disagree. Like niggas ain't even trapping like they used to. To say that we focused on street shit, I think more niggas is focused on trying to come up through Robin
Niggas is
Hood
smokers now.
and
We done turned into
E-Trade
smokers.
than getting a pack.
The smokers done got younger. Them niggas ain't even worried about getting money. Like niggas is smoking. Niggas is getting high. And that's it. That's all niggas worried about, getting high. Some niggas getting high too high. Some motherfuckers is getting too high.
Yeah, them crackers is getting high too. I mean, but what's the point in that?
I'm saying
America gets high. Yes, you're correct. You're America first, and Americans get high. Hippie culture, all of that. Like, what's the point in directing that
But we done fell
argument
within
toward
that.
black issues?
We done fell within that victim of like the user.
I'm just saying though. Are we thinking that there's going to be better Republicans coming after Trump?
Nah, I mean shit, but I think once Trump leave, I think this shit fits to get crazy, because it's gonna be more about foreign shit. It ain't gonna be about black shit. It ain't gonna be about no American shit. It's gonna be about the new people.
I would
That's
argue
why
that there's going to be
you
less
seeing black people getting
aggressive.
faded out right now.
I would argue that there's going to be less aggressive Republicans after Trump, right? Because all they got to do is just maintain all the goofy shit that he pushed. You get what I'm saying? And even when they give on certain things, yeah, he was bugging on that. That would be a positive for them. So, those Republicans are
Them
probably thinking
motherfuckers is
about those
trying to,
strategies right now.
man, them motherfuckers is trying to protect their careers and they bread. That's all these fucking politicians care about. Ain't nobody pushing no real change in narratives.
So why you have so much
I mean,
respect for if
so
that's what you're saying? They're
that's why I
all
fuck with
corrupt.
Trump. That's why I fuck with Trump, because he go against the main narrative of what the government do.
No,
He go
sir.
against
He's
all of the
been
motherfuckers. He go against the media. He calling out everybody. He calling out the fake, the deep state. He calling out all the white people that's fucked up.
And what has he done
Yeah,
about it?
he also did that to undermine them exposing Epstein.
Nah, he was calling them out before that. That's what I'm saying. He was calling them out when he first ran.
He was
But
fake
then
calling
once
them
he
out.
seen how motherfuckers were treating him in the game, you know what I'm saying? It's like all the people that I guess that he hired is first. And I guess, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers really went down with him. Motherfuckers was leaving him and was talking shit about him.
Niggas thought he
Shit.
was a goofy.
That's what I'm
So
saying, because he not playing it the same way that all these other white people been playing it. He going against the grain.
What grain? He's doing shit for white
He
folk.
going against whatever the white people be doing.
No, he's doing exactly
no,
what
he's
white
not.
people been doing.
Oh, man, why you think they trying to kill this motherfucking
His
ass?
platform is literally
The
based
trannies
on
Why
is
that.
you
doing
When
think they trying to
when
kill
names
him?
like hold on,
Them
Vino,
is
when
white
names
people
like
trying to
Doug
kill him.
Williams come
the
up, right,
trannies
that you
the
didn't
one.
know.
The tranny
Hold
lovers.
on.
The tranny lovers is the one that tried to kill him, bro.
Wow. Nah, but Vino, when names like Doug Williams come up, the reason for that is the people who Donald Trump has garnered his power under, right? Like, that's what these people stand on. They stand on that there was nothing wrong with slavery, right? It was a valuable part of American history. This is what they telling you. That's what Doug Williams' whole argument will be. He'll give you all the benefits of it, all the bad things that happened to white people after it was eliminated. Like, he's pro, right? You being in bondage. I don't understand how you think going through them you're gonna accomplish an agenda for you. I'm trying to keep it simple. You know what I mean? Like, that's what them folks are. They tell you who they are. When you tell me you don't know who Doug Williams is, I'm not surprised. Because if you, I
Don't no
believe if
black
you knew
person
who
know
he
who Doug
was, there was.
Williams is.
That's the problem, though,
The
right?
average black person don't know who. If you ask who Doug Williams, they gonna say it's the quarterback for the Redskins.
Right, but hear what I'm saying though. That's the problem because he is one of the most influential people in the party that you come over here and say that we should support.
But I'm saying, where within their policies, how they fucked over black people, it's like, damn, these niggas really trying to get at black
This is a
people.
man who's literally telling you slavery was good for America. Do you
I
think
never
slavery
heard of
was
him, so
good
that's
for
why I'm saying,
black people?
why you talking a bit about somebody I never heard? You trying to say I'm fucked up because I'm fucking with them
That's a
niggas,
good question, so I'm
and
gonna
it's a
answer
nigga
you, right?
and I ain't never even heard this nigga even spoke. Or I don't even know the
So,
nigga. Don't nobody even know the nigga.
right,
Don't
but
nobody know
here's
the
the
nigga
thing
since
though.
Donald Trump
But
been in
here's the
motherfucking
thing though.
office. So he
He's
must
an
really
extremely
he must really ain't
influential
no
person
he
in what
must
you support.
he must really ain't no factor if a nigga ain't even heard of him.
Nah, niggas ain't heard of most of the people who are
Them niggas ain't no
controlling these
factors, man.
narratives on the conversations we have. So a whole bunch of names I can give you probably never heard of. That's irrelevant. What I'm saying is now you know him, right? And now you know Doug Williams is extremely influential in your party, right? Republicans, MAGA, that's him. He supports that, right? Like the same way politicians, when they want to appeal to black people, they go through the Baptist church, right? That's the lane he's in on the white side, right?
Okay,
Like
so
they
I'm saying, okay, that's okay. It is what it is. Fuck it. He over there getting some bread. I'm supposed to go over there and trying to get on with the nigga. And he either gonna put a nigga on or he ain't. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga like me want to
he
enslave
don't
some
want to
mother.
get on with you, my
The
nigga.
same
He
way that
wants
you
to
said, hold on.
subjugate you.
No, the same way that you said you want to enslave the Chinese motherfuckers. I'll go ahead with a plan
I
like,
didn't
hey,
say I want to enslave no Chinese people.
you said niggas need to come together and enslave some other races over
I
here.
never ever said that.
You said niggas need to put their little bread together and have our little shit, and
I
we have
never ever said that, bro.
motherfuckers working for us.
No, I never said that.
Come on, man. You done said so
I don't
much, you don't
even
even
really
know what else
believe
you done
that's even
said.
possible, right? The
That's what you
question was
said, though.
asked. The question was
Shit.
asked. The question was asked if we had the opportunity to actually reverse, right? Like colonialism and all of that in our favor, will we be in support of it? I'm saying well, what I know now of the world, yeah. I would enslave them
Yeah.
before they enslave me.
Hell yeah, me too.
Not nah, bro. It's two different arguments.
I'm saying, fuck it, nigga. I already know what niggas doing. Nigga ain't gonna enslave me. Nigga
Let
ain't
me
gonna have me
ask you this,
fucked up.
right? Let
But
me
I
ask you
know
this. Let me ask you
niggas
this.
over there getting some
You know
bread.
I got
I'm
love
gonna
for
go
my
over there and
people,
try to
right?
get on with the bread. And nigga, I'm gonna see if I can get on.
Hold on, let me ask you this. You know I got love for my people, right? So you also know Republicans like Doug Williams, they got love for their people, right? No matter how many white folk voted for me, do you think I would be a benefit to white supremacy? Do you think I would pass things to put them in power, right? And to get to the point I'm saying is they're never gonna put you in a situation where you can determine anything. They're never going to be aligned with your issues strictly as a black man. You can align if you just want to be American first. If you with their agenda, yeah, they'll rock with you. But they ain't gonna help you push nothing. Like, what do you want for black people?
So
What do you
how can you say that when you part of the damn boule?
that's a different conversation. But I'm asking you,
Man,
what do
come on,
you?
man.
Hold on, let me ask you, what do you
Oh my
want for
nigga.
black people?
How can you say that and you work with white people? Like
That's an
for you to
easy.
get at the level that you at, you had to fuck with some white people. So like what you really saying?
I had to deal with them. Yes,
Yeah, you fuck with them, nigga.
I don't support them,
Nigga, you fuck with them, nigga. Some niggas ain't even going up there to even go fuck with them.
and like, what's the point of saying that?
I'm saying so,
Who
nigga. You
you
up here,
comparing me to?
I'm saying you up here saying like what you saying is fact, but nigga, you fuck
No,
with
what I'm
white people.
saying
Like,
is,
come
I
on, my
agree that
nigga.
there's a revolutionary spirit that niggas is saying they just not gonna get a job. They're just not gonna work with white folk, right? I get that, right? But what's the point that you're trying to make in the comparison?
I'm saying what you saying is that a nigga like me is fucked up for fucking with the white people. For whatever reason, I want to fuck with the white people, but it's okay for you to fuck with the white people for whatever reason that you fucking with the white people. Just because of, I guess, just because of your job.
Well, see, the difference is, right, I don't promote the white agenda. I don't attack the other side because I'm not invested in their war, right?
So
I'm just
where did you
invested in
hold on? Why
moving
would
me
you
and
even
my
say
family
that? Hold
forward.
on. Why would
Hold
you
on,
even
hold
say
on.
that? Nah. Why would you even say that? Like I'm promoting a white agenda. I'm
You
saying
come
niggas
on
to get
here
it.
pro
I'm saying
MAGA
niggas.
every
I'm
day.
saying niggas need to
Hold
fuck
on,
with the
Vino, let's
white
take it
boys that's
slow,
getting
bro.
shit done, nigga. I'm saying niggas need to be fucking with the gangster white boys, nigga. Point blank. Yeah, niggas need to be fucking with the gangsters, or need to be
Nancy
trying to get these
Pelosi is a
niggas,
gangster. You seen
or
her
need to be,
portfolio?
or need to
Nancy
be trying to get,
Pelosi is a
or
gangster.
need to be trying to get these niggas out the way. Because when I look at that January 6th shit, I say, man,
Elvino,
there was a whole bunch of
you
weak
know
ass white
you're
people. I'm talking about
claiming
niggas, some of
Nancy
the
Pelosi
weakest
is a
white
gangster,
people.
right?
I
I'm
think
talking
we gotta
about
pull it. I
that
think we gotta.
January 6th shit. Nigga,
No,
there was some of the weakest white people ever. And them niggas pressed the line. I'm like, damn, if it was 100 niggas, I'm talking about the same nigga that's in this chat right here.
All right, so
100
Vino, let me
niggas
ask you something
locked
real
in.
quick.
Niggas can motherfucking terrorize some shit around
All right,
here.
let me ask you something
If
real
them
quick,
weak
Vino.
ass niggas did that shit,
It's
nigga,
gonna
I got you, I
we can
got you, I
really do
got you.
some shit.
But hold on, yesterday you said, yo, you saying that blacks aren't doing better than they were in 1965, and you crashed out on that point, right? And I do
I'm
agree.
talking about the
We're doing
money.
much better. Hold on, let me ask
I'm
you the
talking about the
question.
we are. Cause
Let
niggas
me
like
ask you the
you
question.
is saying shit that you saying.
Let me ask you the question, right? So you were saying that, yeah, blacks are doing way better than we were in 1965, right? And I
Yeah.
don't disagree with you, right? But then when you're making that point, right, you don't understand that they were voting with Democrats, that entire span you're talking about. So how do you attach the benefits, right? Like us doing better over those 30, 40 years, right? How do you attach that to Republicans and white people? I'm curious. I wanted to ask you that since yesterday. What do you want?
Because
I'm
it's
gonna take
about because
just
just like I said before, the Republicans that I'm saying right now is about Americans. The Democrats that I'm saying right now is about foreigners.
okay.
That's one big thing.
So your issue is strictly foreigners.
Nah, I'm saying that's one thing that I'm definitely saying like, nah,
So now
I
you
ain't
think
rocking
that
with that.
you think that the foreigners present a bigger issue for the black community than the white
That's
people in
a
power?
fact. Hell yeah.
That's
Definitely.
crazy.
Because in
You're,
their
you're
original
arguing you're arguing that the white
because in their original
hold on.
because
You're arguing that the white
because
people
in the
in
countries that they
power
come from
are letting them in and
because in the countries
utilizing
that
them.
they come from they don't
Again,
fuck with
listen to
black
what I'm
people.
saying. Vino, let's
The
take it
countries
slow.
that they come from they don't fuck with black people like that.
All right, but Vino, let's
So
take
they
it slow,
definitely not
right?
coming over here and fucking
Vino,
with black people like that.
let's take it slow, right? Because before I even go to that and cook you on that, right? Like your argument is these white people, right, who we can agree have been the base of our oppression for centuries, right? You're saying they're letting these immigrants in and they're weaponizing them. That's your argument. right?
No, not
So
to say.
how is the puppet
No,
master? How is
no.
the
You're trying to mix the dope. You're trying to mix the dope.
Man, this shit had something to do with, not sorry to say it like that. It was literally the LGBT community rewriting and taking over the Civil Rights Act. And that was white people. White people used the LGBT community to find a way to take the Civil Rights Act, led by Obama, which they're gonna throw the Democrats in there. That's to me like what we should be focused on. Like how we gonna get back the rights that explicitly should be for black people.
The log cabin Republicans commandeered.
The Democrats, whichever party going, whatever it is, that need to be the conversation.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like
the conversation is it's
since
all
we
white.
talking about that, what
It's all white. Like it's not when you deal with a topic like the LGBTQ community, right? You're not talking about a bunch of foreigners. You're talking about white folk in America. So it's like every time we sidestep that to focus on somebody else, is you shooting down. You ain't even shooting at the real target. Even if you believe the immigrants are an issue, you argue it from a standpoint that white people put them in
I'm
play
arguing
to
the
usurp
I'm
us.
arguing I'm arguing that point because that's why the Republicans did the shit on the voting shit. Because all them motherfuckers is voting up on the Democrat. And now niggas done got caught up in this shit to where niggas saying, nah, nigga, they attacking black people. Nah, they attacking the white people.
But no, when Republicans deal with redistricting, that's why once they accomplish their redistricting, Jasmine Crockett can't run for a seat she can win because the redistricting has made it so, nah, sis,
But it
you're
didn't
not
start
going to
with
win.
the redistricting is after affirmative action. And that's after the challenges of race-based servicing. So all of this now is attacking on where black people can say race at. We was all using the race. We was using the race card and not really using the race card.
Right, because we doing it up under this.
Wait, what you mean by that, Q?
Because we got the playbook from the Democrats. The Democrats gave us this playbook.
From the Democrats, hell no. We had the playbook. We allowed other people into the conversation. I'll get into. We wasn't as separatist as we should have been.
Right.
Because of the boule. Because it came to the point to where niggas wanted to integrate within because niggas didn't feel like they wanted to have the nice things too. They want to be part.
The nice things is just how you integrate into the system. I think that was the conversation.
See, but that was the fight. See, the fight was shit. The black people got money. Let us come over there and spend our money with y'all. That was the fight. But most of the black people, most of the black people most of the black people wanted to not get fucked with by white people. So like, as far as when them niggas like go in public, them niggas probably got to get on the bus. Them niggas probably like hold them niggas up at the bus, let all the white people in before they let him in. Like that disrespectful ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas didn't want to be disrespected no more. But you had certain black people that was doing business and that was trying to do other shit, and they was excluded from that shit. And they wanted fully rights to be able to go in there and be able to participate with the white people.
I don't understand what you're saying at all.
It was two different fights that was going on during that segregation shit. It was black people that just didn't want to be disrespected by white people when they was in public, and it was black people that's in the business and all this whole other shit that wanted to be able to integrate with white people.
Yeah, and it was also the NOI, like that was talking separatists. It was multiple groups during that time, right? Black people had a lot of ideas for how to rectify the problem, right? But the one thing we didn't do was shoot at each other. Malcolm and Martin would meet and they would kick it because while I don't agree how you approaching the issue, I ain't got no smoke for you. And neither one of them were aligned with the other side. See, the problem, Vino,
I don't think that the black people back then was shooting at the black Republicans back then. I don't think that the black Democrats
who were the black Republicans
in like the
back
60s and the 70s was shooting at them and was talking shit to them.
Redistricting, DEI, affirmative action.
Not because they knew that they needed people on both sides.
On black.
We need people on both sides to get shit done. Because if it don't get done on this side with them, we possibly got a chance for it to get done on the other side.
It's not about getting done. It's just a matter of being explicit on what has to be said. You see what I mean? And that's what's not happening, where it's like, hold on, Republicans removed race from the conversation. They're arguing that racism, they're experiencing backwards racism. Black people should not be able to bring up this shit. And black
because black people was fighting that there shouldn't be no white power shit going on. The motherfucker shouldn't be coming through here talking about we should, you know what I'm saying? Get on to my white agenda, my white power. So motherfuckers can't be doing that type of shit in government. So that was the fight against white power.
But the people you support are the ones doing that. Right, like
I'm
the
saying
Democratic Party is in benefit
I'm
from
saying
white
these
nationalism.
niggas is the G niggas. If niggas ain't scared, nigga, go holler at these niggas. If the shit don't get done, nigga, then yeah, we need to come with a whole third party. Why we still doing this Democrat shit? I'm saying go holler at the G niggas. If them niggas disrespect nigga, we need to get this third party going. But at least nigga go holler at the G niggas once. Nigga may get on.
So how do we facilitate hollering at the Republicans?
Man,
Because
going
niggas
there
like
keeping
you
it
have
real,
been supporting them.
keeping it real with the fucking instead of niggas tap dancing for their career, going there and say what niggas really want and what niggas really need.
And so, as a supporter of the party,
they need their own voice, and they're saying
as a supporter of the party, who do you know that's black, that's a supporter of the Republican Party like you, that has been allowed to make that argument you're making?
The only reason that the niggas don't make the argument because niggas don't even fuck with them. Niggas don't even fuck with black Republicans. Them
I'm
niggas
talking
like
about no.
It's ostracized
I'm
for some
saying
reason,
black
and niggas
Republicans
don't even
like
be knowing them niggas
yourself,
personally.
right?
Niggas is
Now,
like,
hear what I'm
he a
saying.
Republican, he fucked up. Like, come on,
Now,
man.
hear what I'm saying, though. I'm not talking about black people. I'm hearing your argument that we should go fuck with the G's, as you said, right? Who are the Republicans, right? All right, cool. So I'm saying you and many other black men support that party. Who is even given the chance to make an argument for black people? And on top of that, what's the argument y'all trying to make? Like, what do you want for your people from this party?
Well, one, I want the reparations. We need psychological help to get our culture back. And
So if you want reparations, you do realize your party is staunchly against that.
We need a pipeline to certain jobs for our boys and girls.
Well, let's take it
Mandatory.
slow though. If that's what you want, you do realize your party is the biggest opponent to that, right?
But
Like
I
the white
feel
people
like
you
that.
saying let's
But I feel
link
like
up
that
with,
don't.
their agenda is to never pay no reparations.
Facts. They just said at the UN they don't believe they should ever have to pay for slavery. So I mean,
right. This is what you
That
support.
don't mean that we shouldn't come in there and fight for it.
no, it sounds like you want to tap dance. That's
But
what
I'm saying, why fight for it through them?
I'm saying
Why would
go in
we
there and
ever
tell them,
believe
but I
they will
don't
be an
think they going in there
ally
telling them
in
what the
what
black
you're
people really
saying
want.
you
Just
want
like
as a
when,
black man?
yeah, but just like when Ice Cube tried to go in there and do his thing. He had this shit down. Trump said, nigga, I'll fuck with you, nigga, if I was the president. These
And
niggas
did
just
he?
shooting my nigga off.
I'm about to say,
And
The
did he?
Democrats just
became
shooting my nigga
president.
off like he didn't have nothing to say.
And did
Yeah, but
Donald
look, Trump
Trump
became
really fuck
president.
with him, or did he lie to him?
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. Let's take it.
What do you mean that nigga Ice Cube fuck with Donald Trump?
No, but he ain't do none of the shit he was talking about he should put in place. That's what I'm saying. You saying like he gave him a good idea for the black community. He like, facts, that's cooking. If I was president, that should be some shit. Well, he became president twice. Has he done any of that shit? No. So I'm saying, no offense, it's weird how you saying like we shouldn't tap dance for the Democrats, but then you saying let's tap dance for Republicans. It's the
I ain't
same.
saying go tap dance. I'm saying go in there and tell them the real deal thing instead of the shit that been going on. Been nothing but tap dancing. Niggas trying to save their career.
Know that?
You know, niggas trying to be in politics for 60 years and shit. Trying to hold one position for the. 90 years and shit. Like, come on, man, niggas is in there just getting money instead of really pushing the line for black people. We should have been had reparations. We should have been had a bill out for black people. We should have been had something mandatory for black people.
You know, but you understand the logic you're saying is that the same people who are actively trying to remove race and black people's ability to bring up their race are the same people that you want to go to and say that we want something specifically for our race.
Man, that's on both sides, man. It ain't just Republicans, man. That's what I'm saying.
We're not talking
recently
about both sides. No. You can't say both sides. This has happened underneath Trump's office, Trump's constituents, and his people. That's what they've done. That's
man, where they attack black people at, man?
The removal of the ability to use race. Is it a direct attack on black people? I don't know how you get around that. Like, that's literally what they did. You cannot use race. Black people can't use race. Colleges.
You ain't understanding the play. That's to protect. That is to protect us from white power.
That's not to
if niggas go around. If niggas go around, white power in the government. White power in the government. White agenda. White agenda. White agenda. All you heard within that shit is the black agenda. The black agenda. The black agenda.
That has nothing to do.
If they go around saying the white agenda, we gonna be fucked.
No, that has nothing to do.
That's why we gotta infiltrate a better way. Instead of just crying waste, we gotta infiltrate better.
It's not crying waste. It's just stating the fact that they did that. You're skipping the fact that they did that. Do you acknowledge?
I'm not skipping the fact I acknowledge the fact they did that. So I acknowledge the fact they did that, but I'm saying though, we know they did that, but it's not being pushed. What is being pushed because of some votes?
No, it is.
No, it need to be pushed with the people that's in there in the house that's talking to them every day. But nah, these niggas want to go to lunch and go to vacation and do all this old goofy ass shit.
No. If we look at the people that were fired, the rewriting of programs, the removal of DEI, shit like that, the removal of race-based any education and social service and programs, that is directly to black people, son. Like, I don't know how to.
Man, that's what I'm saying. We done got caught up in these politics because we're not on both sides. So now, because these niggas is attacking, because now these niggas is attacking the white boys within the Democrats, and we so fully entrenched into these white boys over here with the Democrats, we say, oh, nigga, they attacking all of us too. No, it's not. We should have been spread it out on both camps.
I don't think we should be involved in either camps. We should be only focused on our camp. You talking some different?
Okay, that's cool too.
White people
I'm cool with that too. But I'm cool with that too. But then when I see 90% of niggas fuck with one camp, I'm like, damn.
It don't matter how many niggas you see fuck with any camp. Like, it's just weird because the Republicans has never been for us. Like, I get what people be saying, like the Democrats don't do what they say. All right, but what have the Republicans ever did for black people? What makes y'all think like? Because y'all just be like, nah, we need to fuck with them. It's a good idea. It's goofy, bro. Them Republicans is the old time Democrats. Remember that? Them the first niggas who was being the fucking what's the name?
No, they ain't.
Yes,
no,
they are. Yes, they are. Literally, factually, nigga. You're lying. That's what I'm saying. And I hate that. It be really for ignorance here.
No, they not. Because if that's the case, why the whole goddamn state of Indiana red if they up north? The whole state of Indiana red.
Carried out in the private.
They up north.
I disagree.
The whole state.
All the other races are carrying out their agendas.
Man, stop it, man. This should be crazy. This is the politics. Niggas is playing the politics wrong to get shit done. Niggas in their feelings. Niggas got to play the politics right with these niggas and infiltrate and out with these niggas for their positions.
But that's what they did. Did you not see the blacks that were a part of the Republican Party? They did not infiltrate?
Yeah, and them niggas got voted in by white people. White people voted them in.
And so what benefit have they been for the black community?
Shit, if you fuck with them, shit, you probably gonna be on. But I'm saying though, niggas don't even fuck with them. Niggas don't even go to them and say, hey, my nigga, I got something going on. Niggas just automatically exclude him because he a Republican.
Can you state a
like benefit? Nigga, that's a nigga. Go fuck with him too.
Can you state a benefit? That's what you gotta state. You said that they infiltrated, so there's black people that infiltrated. So can you state a benefit?
Yeah. Whatever black people was in his area benefited from his whatever he got going on, because if the white people fucking with him in this area, they also fucking with the black people in their area. So I'm pretty sure they kids is all right. Just like how we see within America right now.
So nothing on paper.
I'm
Black
about to
and
say,
white
man, you
kids, that's how
sound goofy,
niggas,
cuz.
So
just
nothing
like
on
how
paper.
OG, well, okay, so what niggas need something on paper just exclusively for black people? Okay, the Democrats ain't got it done. So
We're
why
not
you
talking
asking
about
about
the
the
Democrats right now.
Republicans?
We're not talking about the
Why
Democrats.
would you ask about the Republicans and niggas been with the Democrats for the last 60 years?
We can
That's
name
who runs the
Democrat-led
society.
social programs.
When y'all speak on this, like y'all moving the goalposts and passing the buck is a terrible aspect of culture right now. Like we're discussing the president who is a Republican.
Okay.
That's why we're discussing Republicans.
Okay. Okay. Did he give unlimited funding to the black colleges?
No.
Okay, so now niggas, okay, he didn't. Okay, what did he do with that?
Let's look up how much he funded them. Let's look it up.
Yeah, it was unlimited. He said you ain't got to come back no more. You ain't got to come back and ask no more like all them other jurors. Y'all have to keep on coming back. They bullshit. You ain't got to come back no more. That's what he said, right? Like, man, niggas don't want to keep it real, man.
Why this sounds weird is because you trust what he say. You literally saying you don't
Come on,
know.
y'all trusting Democrats though.
No, nobody. I don't vote Democrat or Republican. I'm saying you can't box me in with that bullshit, cuz that don't make sense. It is even bro just said we need to be focused on our party, not no Democrat or Republican. You talking about playing politics in a white man's game? They lead the politics, nigga.
If we even gonna form a party over here, we playing the politics game.
Why would you try to form a party amongst motherfuckers who
Man,
don't want
because
you
to overtake the white people. Nigga,
So
what
you
nigga to
think white
overtake
people
the
gonna
white
sit back and
people?
let us overtake
To
them?
overrun the white people and run the world, nigga. I want to run the world, nigga.
Do you think
I
they're
want
gonna
to
just
run
let
the
us do
world,
that?
nigga. I want to be the one motherfucking taking over countries and nigga black people setting up shit, nigga.
But
it
you're
ain't
not.
nowhere in the goddamn world where black people is the head of nothing.
Okay,
Them niggas ain't
so you
nowhere
think
in the
about
world where
working with the
black
white
people
people, they're gonna
running
get
and
to the
doing
head.
whatever the fuck they want to do.
So
Nowhere
brother,
in the
do you
world.
think about working with the white people, we gonna get ahead?
Nigga, because this is the toughest white boy in the world right now.
Boy,
We living in the belly. We've been in the belly of the beast of the toughest white boy in the world right now. The craziest white boy in the world. We been fucking with these niggas. I say, nigga, let's infiltrate and take over the controllers.
Yeah, by becoming Republican.
Shit.
That makes sense. Let's join their party so we can control them. Boy, that's not. That shit don't make sense, cuz. How old is you, man?
Niggas gonna be fucking with white people. Niggas gonna be fucking with white people. Anywhere it go, you're gonna be fucking with some white people.
No. It's a difference. You could take advantage of white people, but y'all
Okay,
niggas really
so
trying to
fuck
roll
with.
with them.
Okay, fuck with the G white boys.
Why
fuck with the G white boys instead of the gay white boys.
Are you doing this? Like, are you planning on being part of the Republican Party?
Nah, man, I ain't did. No, I'm just saying. I'm just putting out my little suggestion.
But you're not living your suggestion.
I'm just putting out my. I'm just chopping it up.
I'm just letting you know your suggestions some bullshit. It just don't make sense. Word, like you saying it, and I get that you feel it and you adamant, but again, you're not even explaining. Like I'm gonna ask you again, bro. Do you think that the white people you trying to overtake are gonna allow you to do that by joining their party?
Yeah, I think that they will let black people control America to keep America going, to keep this company, this business, to keep this machine moving for their kids.
Why do you think they need us to run it to keep the machine moving?
Because we better at these niggas than everything.
But you talking about how niggas lead in nothing.
Because we done got because these niggas done fucked us up with this slavery shit over here. These niggas, man, we coming up. We coming up. We coming up slowly but surely. But we done been through so much crazy shit over here.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Talking to my mans about this. Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna leave this alone. The problem with a lot of y'all is y'all keep comparing. Okay, we were literally treated inhumanely, right? We didn't have no type of rights. And y'all keep thinking because we're doing good compared to then, we're doing good. Nigga, those people never had inhumane, they never were treated inhumanely. So to say like, oh, we're in slavery, we doing better than nigga, you not competing with the competitor. And it's literally because they're going out their way and using their government to stop you from doing that. Stop saying goofy shit like we gonna get reparations from these niggas or work with
stopping people from the government when niggas can vote and niggas is involved with the government.
What does
Nigga,
bothering
it was just a black president.
If you look
What
at
are
what's
niggas
going
talking
on,
about?
bro, if you look
It was
at what's
just a black
going on,
president.
yo, Trump's group, I'm not involved. I'm just saying that they're more than likely are going to get washed in the next elections and all the primary and all that stuff. So I think it would make sense to infiltrate the Democratic Party because they're more than likely going to take over in the next couple of years.
They not worried about black. They worried about foreigners.
We talking about taking over. If you talking about taking over, you know what I'm saying? It's the conversation. Like, I don't see the Republicans letting black people take over. I'm on the outside looking in.
You see what the Democrats do? The Democrats go motherfucking as soon as you don't go, nigga, you excluded. Nigga, you're done. Nigga, them niggas gonna cancel you. Cancel culture. Democrat cancel culture. You're done.
What city you live in?
Oklahoma City.
See, that's why, because you don't live in a black city.
Nigga, I'm a nigga.
No, I understand that, but if it's different.
Nah, nigga, I'm a nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga. I don't fuck with white people, none of that, nigga. I'm a real nigga. Fuck all that dumb shit. Nah, I'm a real nigga. Fuck all the dumb shit, my nigga.
Look at the maps. I'm just saying, if you look at the map, I don't vote, but I live in a.
Me neither, nigga. I don't vote. Nigga, the only time I voted was for Obama the first time because it was a black man the first time. But then when I seen a nigga never really was talking to black people, nigga, I ain't fucking with that nigga.
I can't do this. I'm out.
I'm just saying, you know, it seems like we can probably get things done more within, other than with the Democrats. How you say, well, but let's infiltrate the Democrats, but their main focus is illegal immigrants. And as you see, how Task was kind of pointing out to where I guess
oh my goodness, bro.
Hey, yo.
Nigga.
Oh. God damn, boy.
He said if you don't vote, you don't have a dog in the game. Yeah, pretty much. That's yeah.
You sound like you got a lot more shit going on other than trying to figure out how to vote.
It's like, look, everybody know all the get money people gonna say get money. We know that. Oh my goodness. Get it.
This nigga said if you fuck with Republicans, they gonna put you on. This nigga think politics is selling crack on the corner or something. Like this, hey yo, niggas be wilding up here, fam.
A lot of people need to team with the white gangsters. Y'all make this. Oh man. Ooh.
Bro, he called Trump the realest white man in history.
The same thing McDonald be talking about.
Facts. That's that brainwashed Negro tree. You hear me? They don't even know it either. They just think they really saying some informative shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I would say Chud the Builder real saying some real shit.
Facts.
What's the difference between Chud the Builder and what Trump is saying?
Nothing. He like him more. I don't know. Motherfuckers slow. I'm gonna keep it real. I heard y'all talking about that yesterday, how motherfuckers are slow and shit. And that's the problem though. You gotta start letting the slow folk live. You probably should have just stumped them out for being slow. You can't be running out here trying to spread this crazy ass rhetoric, my G. You don't even got no logic behind what you're saying. And nigga ask you to explain, you like, because he'll put you on.
I'm trying to keep it on the content. I don't vote how you want to vote, y'all. I'm for black folks. So when I see shit that's, directly attacking black folks, it's like, all right, just what it is. It should have been worded better. Should have been explicit when Obama changed that motherfucking the discrimination clause in the Civil Rights Act and upgraded it with the LGBTZ and all of that. I just know that LGBT and all them letters is going to be coming back ready to rewrite that shit, and they're not going to put black people in front of it. So definitely should be worried about what we writing in them papers, y'all. If y'all going to be writing, they need to say black. They're not going to say the Rainbow Coalition, any gender, any race.
Now I gotta ask: Do we think there's any way we could really get over this shit? Like, how can we advance? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I guess be separate in the country, but not segregated. I guess you could say. I don't know how to explain it. Where we can really focus on ourselves and be able to take care and do for ourselves, rather than have them all in the shit and goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like keeping it hot, white people really will fuck us up the most. Even white proximity sometimes. Like how dude was just talking. Niggas is so focused on get a bag, even if it's with some people who completely hate you. Niggas got real Drake type vibes for me. You feel me? Like, it's weird, bro. It's weird. I don't know.
A lot of niggas don't have smoke for white folks, man. Nothing. What they did in the past, what they're doing now, what they could do.
Which is insane.
Easy to fight with niggas.
Facts. Because I was about to say, we get up on this panel every day and argue and call motherfuckers dumb and idiot and be ready to damn near choke a motherfucker out. But goddamn crackers over here talking about how their granddaddy gave them the money to goddamn own this business that you work at and they ain't paying you right. You know what I'm saying? And we just like, well, you know, things have changed, boss. Like, niggas that made themselves slaves. It's crazy to me. I ain't with that shit. It's weird. That was my 2026 move, though. I ain't got no hate for niggas unless you a stupid nigga. Yeah, that's my way. Stupid niggas, you gotta go. You ain't making no sense. You ain't helping the climate either, because there's enough dumb motherfuckers as it is. You don't need to be spouting that dumb shit in there. But shit, I ain't overall, fuck it. Let a nigga live. Mm-hmm.
That's why we gotta keep building, y'all. Keep focused on building. Well, I mean, we gotta call a spade and look at what it is. I'm not with the, you know, the scary perspective, vantage point. You know, like, I ain't with begging white folks for nothing, but I'm not gonna tell you, like, no, this is what it is. This is why I do what I do and why I gotta do what I do the way I do. Because of what y'all did. That's just what it is. And I think we got out of that space because it turned into like, oh, you being a victim for telling white folks what they did to you. You crying about white. No, shut up. Ain't nobody crying about nothing. This is why I don't fucks with y'all. This is why we have to have. Huh?
That's a fact. They done damn near, well, not even damn near, they definitely done shamed us into like making it seem like we crying if we bring. It's crazy when you think about it. You bring up some factual shit that happened, and motherfuckers would be like, "Why you playing victim? How are you playing victim by saying like, oh, you know, some shit happened in with the Nazi motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying? Like if you say that, ain't nobody gonna be like you a victim. So I don't get how black people bring up slavery and we really be acting like, man, you crying? Nah, we can't ignore that shit. That shit really pivotal. And I don't give a fuck. I don't forget them niggas. I don't care
What
how
up,
far
y'all?
we
Y'all? I'm sorry, mic check. Is it too loud?
No, you good.
All right, bet. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. You got the flow. My bad.
I didn't ask for the flow. I just came up here and said, hey.
Oh,
Y'all talking? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Y'all talking about shit. Community economics is how we make that step forward. Period. Point blank. We need the money to buy the things and pay the people what we need so that we can build what we need.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna hold you. Ooh, dang it, Chuck.
So tell me why that wouldn't work. And I'm gonna tell you this: if you saying it don't work, I'm happy to let's pull up some AI and really ask it and see.
You gonna stop it?
You love that damn AI woman.
No, I love creation. I love the ability to take a tool and make it work for you. So it's the same with computers. It's the same with, I feel the same damn way about crayons, coloring books, reading, the whole nine. I'm just passionate about shit. But why I say AI is because it gathers the information that we don't have at the tip of your fingers. Like, for instance, if you want to know the stats of like what is accumulated as far as that, where you gonna go get all that done? How long it's gonna take you to get all that research done?
I think it'd probably be best for you to do that yourself. Like if we're keeping it high, I don't want to make this whole thing. You're not figuring that knowledge for yourself by having it provided for you.
But I teach other people how to use it.
No, for sure, how to use AI
and make money off of. But
listen, let me get back to what we said. Let me get back to what I said.
AI does not function without human interaction. It's not about loving anything. It's about using a tool to help you better yourself. And there are different AIs. It's not just one umbrella. So.
No, I can understand. Look, let me just say this. I would say that the least thing we need to do is get money, because money is like, look, whether or not we would like to, yes.
I just forgot my telephone died.
You said your phone died?
No, I said my tablet's gonna die.
We're going to put it on the charger. It's like 40 chargers in the thing. Just plug it on the one. Love you, bro. But yeah, what I was saying is money isn't the main. Look,
why do you hold on real quick? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be rude right this moment. Please don't give me the money ain't everything, because it's bullshit.
No.
That's
no. Stop.
No, don't tell me to stop. Because
I wasn't about to go there.
But I'm gonna say this just in case you decide to dance down that street. What I'm talking about in specificity is this.
Specificity.
Don't correct me. Anyway, nigga, I said it the way I said it. No, I'm just playing. But
accept it.
What I mean is, what kind of business do you have, sir? If you was to start a business today, what would you start?
I do real estate. I do.
Okay, perfect. You do real estate. Dev, can you play?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What if right now you opened a business? What kind of business would it be? We got a realtor already. We just using this as a hypothetical.
We're not doing the AI moment right now, sis.
What are you, hitting a ruler? What you snapping off at me? What? What kind of? Hey, you don't know my life. Cut it out with that.
Not taking
bringing back memories. What the hell? What?
We're not doing a survey right now.
I didn't ask it. You know what? I was gonna show you the survey and show you my results. I ain't showing you shit, Q. Now.
Nah, Taka, let me say this real quick. For real. I'm just saying, we shouldn't get the money, because this is the thing. We're already in a Eurocentric society, meaning it is built around white power, dependency. Most of the things we got are white based. Money also, it's already controlled by white people.
It is about using the tool, sir.
Listen.
You going down the same street I told you you was gonna go down. Yes,
I didn't.
Because you're trying to separate the money from the cause. Bruh, why do you have campaigns then? Why do politicians raise money then?
What you need is assets.
Why do we raise money? No. We don't.
Raise money because we keep going and we work in the system. Look, money is backed by $0
I'm trying to
and
give
0
you a
cents.
specific
Your dollar
way.
is backed by nothing but
trying
faith.
to be vague.
I'm not
telling
being vague.
you.
I'm being very specific.
No, you're not.
You're
not giving me no numbers.
Let me finish.
You wasn't saying shit until I came up here. Get on somewhere, sir. Go on, baby.
Damn.
Yes, I'm on one today. So go on. You
But
got
listen,
it.
I'm just saying the main thing would be we need the assets. What makes, even if you want to say
How
the
do you
money,
get the assets, sir?
well, no, that's just
How do
skills,
you get the assets, sir?
learning, knowledge.
I'm not going to jail with y'all. How
What are you
else
talking
do
about? What the
you
fuck?
get? You talking about stealing shit? I'm
I
not
said
stealing nothing.
skills, learning, and knowledge.
Education, right?
Yeah, like understanding. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, right. But that's
You
not
don't. You
what I
got to pay for
said.
that.
I was trying. Yes, you have to pay for
No, you
all of
don't.
it.
No, you
Where is it?
don't.
Where they learning it at?
Everything you learn, you learned off YouTube, probably,
Oh
right?
my gosh,
You learn
no,
from AI,
sir.
right?
I don't
These
even
are all
know
free,
how you
pretty free
think.
fucking resources. The internet's available.
First of all, let me explain something to you. Sir, I used to go to the library. I still go to the library to go
For
get
sure.
information. So good for you. But don't assume that because I'm on YouTube or because I use a certain tool that all of a sudden I'm some kind of dunce. Let me explain something, honey. There are people making bank off
What are
of
you
these
doing with
AI
this chocolate?
tools.
I ain't saying that. All I'm saying is these are free
You
assets,
told me
tools to
no when I
learn.
said your question was, what can we really do? And I'm trying to tell you, and you said straight up, nah. I said group economics. We can go specific. We can even go to the different areas that need it. And that ain't got nothing to do with AI. This information is there as to
No,
how
listen, that's
underserved
playing a
our
losing
people are.
game. That's playing a losing
You
game.
play the
That's all I'm
game.
saying.
You play losing game. I don't believe it's a losing game. I haven't given up on my people, and I'm not gonna.
Nobody's saying give up on your
Yes,
people.
you
What the
are.
hell,
You
chocolate?
talking
Why you be
about?
tripping?
No, I'm not. Because what you're trying to do is downplay what I said.
No, I'm not. I'm saying let's do something different.
Like what?
Shit, the shit,
Like
like
what?
not community. What you talking about? Raising money to help the community. This is shit we already
That's
do. It's a
not what I
losing game
said.
because
That's
we're
not
so
what I
far in the
said.
hole. We really just don't have the funds to make that adequately
This
catch
shouldn't
up
be
in time, right?
Hold on.
So we should probably utilize and figure out like a new resource.
So if
We
you had a
made
plan,
50
then why you
forms of
ask the
music in
question?
America.
So you taking care of housing? How we gonna do that?
That ain't what we talking about. I'm talking about how we could just build an asset. We've made 50 different genres of music. We can make a whole new genre of music. This time
But
we know how
everybody's
businesses
not
and
gonna.
industry.
That's your way of helping. My
No,
way is
the
building and
asset.
growing stuff. That's an asset, sir.
No,
The
because remember I
land
was
that I
saying
grow
I'm just
on.
disagreeing. The only thing I was disagreeing with you with was saying like we need to focus on the money first. Because the money not like we can focus on that as
How
much
can
as we
you tell
want.
me not? Don't you have to have a budget? Don't you have to know
No,
the cost of things? Don't you?
no,
Okay, well
not
then
really.
that's why
It
that
would
won't
depend
go no
on
further. No, don't do the depend. You meant it. No. Well, I
yeah,
don't think
not
like that, sir. And nothing you saying to me is swaying me to think anything else. I can
okay.
see the
So
big
I'll give you a
big
prime example.
whole.
I make music, right? I
Yes.
make music and I make beats. I have bought my own microphone. I made the investment in terms of
Hold
that,
on real
right?
quick. I want to tell the chat too, just to make sure I tell y'all. I'm not talking about no damn startups. I'm talking about working within the community that we have, finding out who got what and where it is, what businesses do what, and we try to connect. If we connect, then we can work within our own economy and the money starts to stay longer and becomes a tool for our social needs. I don't see how that sounds just so out of the woods.
I mean, the dude, because again, it's working in the system that's not for your
Where
benefit.
else are we going? Where
I
are we
mean,
going?
listen,
Do you
this is the
have
best way we can
somewhere for us
explain
to
it.
go? Where are we going? We gotta be in the system. You work in the system every
No,
day.
no.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can't.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
Because
I'm going to Brooklyn.
your equipment is made by who?
Some Chinese people.
Exactly. And where'd you get it from? What store did you buy it from?
I bought half that shit off Temu.
Oh, really? So why didn't you buy here in America then?
Because it was cheaper, but it was just as good
So,
quality.
like I said, it is the money. Don't play with me. Don't play in my face and talk about money don't matter. You trying to give me some fucking moral conversation. I know the truth. The
That's
truth
not a
is you need
moral
money. Yes,
conversation.
it is.
No,
You
it
need
ain't.
money first. So you go, okay, how much money do we need if we take care of X, Y, and Z? Boom. What can we
We'll
do to
forever
make
be
that
dead.
money?
We'll
Boom,
forever be
boom,
Chocolate.
boom.
dead.
Hey, yo, brother
We'll forever be
GQ, how do you
dead.
utilize AI? GQ.
Y'all is
Chocolate
the
up here
worst.
cooking. I hear you, Chocolate.
Currently, I just use it like Google basically, and making like pictures and shit. with
To
the
compile information fast. That makes sense.
and just making little pictures and shit like that. I ain't got advanced with it. You know what I'm saying? So just basic shit. But I understand why the sister always pushing the economics so hard and the need for the necessity for money. I'm 100% with her on that. You know, we 14% of this country and 2% of the wealth of this country. So we are behind the eight ball by a long shot. So yes, the money is definitely very, very important. Malcolm said, you know what I'm saying? They hate us because we're black, but they oppress us because we're poor. You know, understand? And so he also understood you know what I'm saying, how the economics was key. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get the bread. She kind of cooked you, KT. Nothing you could do without the money. Even the YouTube, you can't get it for free. You gotta have a phone, a laptop. You gotta have something. You know what I'm saying? So, everything's gonna take that bread. You know what I'm saying? But peace and black power, y'all.
What up, GQ?
What's
And I
the
do
word?
want to just add, no, no hate. I ain't got no issue with you, KT. I just fucking with you. I'm getting myself ready. I'm getting in debate mode, so forgive me. However, I do think that we downplay, and we should really look at it in the sense of what I mean when I say the money is like, okay, if we work in with these particular, let's say we top 3 areas we want to deal with in those particular communities, it'll take a matter of seconds for us to compile that information. Now we can focus on what do we do to get the money necessary, and that because the money just becomes a tool. It's like you get the money, you go buy a car, you get the money, you go get you a house or an apartment. It ties into, it's a tool. It depends on what you do with it, but we do need it, and there's a way to get it with what the new technology can help us. So
Yeah, I just want to say I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying in terms of like that ain't a first. That shouldn't be the first goal because again, like you just said, like GQ just said, it's 2% of the economic wealth. You know how long it's gonna take us to catch up and budget and do this,
no,
that, and the fifth.
because
Then
I'm
We never. Hold
chill.
on. Good,
And then
KT.
I got you.
beyond that, the other point of it is now we gotta again because I think we're underplaying like white people just
No. Let's go
allowing
with
us to
the
do this
first
shit.
point first, KT. Do you know how long it's gonna take us to catch up? Okay, so you said that to say, fuck trying to catch up. What I mean, what was the point?
No, I'm saying that to say like focusing economically, getting them funds to run up to catch up. Well, that's we're in a major hole that you probably it's just a never ending hole. It's set up that way for you to not catch up. Like that's what I'm saying. It is a Eurocentric society, right? Dollars are already set in a way by white people. So like you have to build something of your own asset. Even with y'all, you saying like she cooked me, but that's wrong
To make
because
something
when we pay,
different than the
hold on.
dollar.
When
It's
we paying
not.
for the mic and everything,
Hold on. You
hold
talking
on.
about trading? Hold on. I'm trying to build with you on your first point, brother. You saying, okay, we so far behind that we do know how long it's going to take to catch up. We need to make our own assets. So you saying we need to get away from the dollar and trade something different? That's what you're saying.
We could also do that, but the main thing would be we just need assets in order to get the money. Like if you want to say is keep the money they have or use a different money. The asset is what has value. So that
When you say
we have
assets,
some
what are you talking about?
like anything. Like I said, the thing I bring up always be entertainment. I just do it because it's an easy thing. We made 50 different forms of music. Let's make another form of music. This time we understand how the industry works. We make the first industries. We don't allow nobody in that's not black. Point blank. Period. Even with the black people, we probably have to have
And
kind of specific type things. But
We don't
that's a
let
resource we can utilize and then manipulate. It's just
what
like Hollywood.
but you're talking about entertainment, Casey. We're talking about the
Yeah.
stuff that's
So
going on with the people on the ground, not entertainers. We're talking about the everyday going to work people. We're talking about the middle class, the lower middle class, the homeless, the under, like everybody is getting ripped at this point. What I don't get your pushback is that again, what is wrong with group economics if we support those things that are already here and then we then see what's missing and add to that. I
You know what
didn't
I'm
say
saying?
go
Like,
out here and
because it doesn't address the real issue of the
how
wealth
does it not
disparity gap.
address?
And the only thing that's gonna address the
Okay, hold
issue of
on.
the wealth disparity gap
I'll
is
tell
us
you.
going out into the world and taking the assets that we don't have.
What
Right? You
assets? Yo,
can.
you gotta have money
I'm
for the
trying to speak,
asset,
sister.
though.
You went for a
Okay,
long time.
let
I'm
me
trying to
finish.
speak.
Don't
Right?
start that shit
So
with me,
like
Willie.
all this
Cause
group
you, no, that's
economics
you
would be
good.
great. So like all this group economics would be great if we held the majority of the wealth. We don't. So if we're trying to address the wealth disparity gap, it's fairly simple, right? We have to go out into the world and get
And go
assets
where?
from
Can
other
I
people.
please
So that
get
is
a
the only. Can I
specific?
finish? Can I
Can you give me
finish?
a specific?
Because can I finish? Can I finish my point? You could ask me whatever you want to ask me. I swear to God, right? So I'm saying when we talk about the wealth disparity gap, which I agree is a major issue, right? My only issue with this community group funding you're talking about is it's never gonna address that issue of wealth disparity because we are depending on our assets, right? So we're pretty much working in a circle, right? Dealing with the same money we have. It's not gonna
But
shrink the
well,
disparity,
let me get
that
you
gap.
some numbers
That
then,
makes sense,
because
GQ?
I'm not.
Nah, I
Um,
disagree. I disagree, Will, but I'm gonna let Chocolate go because she seems like she want to jump in. Go ahead, Chocolate.
no, GA. No, GA. You got it. I'm gonna pull this up because I wanna deal with the stats. I don't want
Well,
to talk
yeah,
vague.
no, I
You
disagree.
got it.
I disagree, Will, because that's really how when you are at the bottom of the wealth gap and you dealing with less funds than everybody else. That's like a apparatus in order to make something small bigger. You know what I'm saying? So you may not have the funds to go get this high story building, right? But if you use the group economics, now we can go get this high story building and that's that asset that you and KT are talking about that we could turn into a wealth, a wealth building tool. You
Now
understand?
I'm with you.
Speaking of which,
So I get
hold
that
on, hold
point,
on,
right?
real quick. Let me jump in there. Speaking of which, we are still raising funds for
Yes.
our inspections in North Carolina. We have the space in North Carolina. That has got to get fire alarm inspection set up. Got to get the little cellular system for the fire alarm system and the building inspection. So you know what I'm saying. So keep supporting, keep donating, keep volunteering. My bad, y'all.
I
You see
guess
what
you
I'm
would
talking
say
about?
Q. I'm
The
just
Right.
listening.
perfect example.
If
You see what I'm
if
saying?
anybody get a
That's how
chance,
group
I'm sorry.
economics work towards a. That's how the group economics work towards a bigger goal for everyone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey,
So, but
Right
GQ, this is the point I'm making, right?
you better
Like,
you share my
I am
screen.
all for group economics, right? And I do think it is imperative for us to do that, right? But when we deal with the real issue of a wealth disparity gap, we have to understand the only way to close that gap, right, is to get the assets we don't have. Depending on the assets we have and thinking that that is going to close that gap, I'm saying is going to be a failed model. You know what I'm
No, no,
saying? We
no.
got to
But
go out in the
nobody's
world and
saying
get that
I
that.
money.
don't
That's not.
disagree. Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I don't disagree with you, Will, when you say go and get the assets that we don't have.
Right.
But you did understand what I just said as the way to go get that asset, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I get that. That's an important part of building that base to go
Even when we
get
talking
that
about
cracker
SciAC,
money, to
right?
go
We
get
talking
that
about
Asian money.
educating. Okay,
I
so
get
so
that.
so 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 let so even when we talking about SciAC, so it's just like the Arabs, right? So they come over here, right, and they get their little corner store, right, and they work together, right? They seek low, even if they end up living in the corner store for X amount of time until they get on their feet, but they working their number, right? And they doing it together, right? 2 or 3 families and came together, put their money together, got this store, right? So now when you go from them coming over here, living in the store, seeking low, stinking and shit. When you walk in the Arab store, these motherfuckers was funky and everything else. Because these motherfuckers wasn't doing nothing, right? But working the hell out this store, right? Then you go second, third generation. They got their crib. They then sent one or two of the sons to school to be an engineer, to be a doctor. You all off these funds, right? You know what I'm saying? And you just see the upward mobility. You see it. I seen it in real time, just like from when I was. If I just pick one little store in my neighborhood from the time I was a shorty until now, and how they were living. The grandfather was living then, and now they on the third generation. I'm looking at the grandson, and he riding Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? His brother, a doctor. You know, and they did all this off the funds that they, our funds basically because we spending money at this store. You know what I'm saying? But that's the same thing when you look at Zayax and you're talking about the
So
bigger.
now,
Like, hold on. When you talk about the bigger picture, right? So we starting low. We see what you got started at, right? And we see where we got a little bit of upward mobility in a better location, right? So then you think about what he's up to now, getting accredited in 13 states, right? And this is all for educating black kids, right? So we're talking about a next generation, a third generation of engineers and doctors that's alumni here giving back, that's coming back in, and how big this can be within the next two generations, right? Because most of the time, of course, it's never for us. You understand what I'm saying? When you talk about the 2% and catching up, no, we're not trying to catch up in our generation. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to lay down the blueprints and lay down the foundation to where, I know it's an overused term, and when you hear, but for actual generational wealth, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
but
gonna
see,
say this
Q,
though.
here's
Hold
the
up.
thing.
Yeah, now go ahead, Willie.
I'm saying here's the only thing with that, like GQ. What you're literally saying when you're talking about those Arabs is what I'm talking about. Like, they didn't depend on their own money, right? They used the system that they came into to their benefit, and they capitalized on other groups, right?
Yeah.
They bought out in New York, for instance, right? They bought out the Puerto Ricans from the bodegas. Ain't no more bodegas in New York City. It's all Arab, or my man Afro would call the
I
chicken
got
shack Arab,
May I?
right?
May I
that's a
ask a
fact.
question? When you
So
guys are done, may I have
can I
I have a question?
yo, can
Let
you
them go.
cut
Let
someone
them
off
go.
beside me
Oh,
once?
I just said
Because
when
it's
you're
always the
done,
green
could I
light when
ask
I'm
you a
speaking
question?
to cut me
What
off.
is wrong with
Always.
you?
she just said you want to ask you a question. That's all.
It's always the green
Never
light
mind.
to
Never
cut me
mind.
off. Yes,
Uh,
please. Damn. Forgot my thought. Go ahead, y'all.
well, let me say
Crazy.
this
You
too,
ain't
real
forgot
quick.
it, motherfucker. You got
But
that thought.
GQ.
You got that thought. Don't even act like you forgot it. You gonna say it more than one time too. But go ahead and ask the question.
It's
But no,
gonna
let me
come
say
back,
this real quick.
GQ.
Let me say this real quick. GQ,
No, I'll
do
just
you
make
not
a.
also notice that everybody you brought up, like they have a motherland that worries about their homogenistic group.
We do too.
Like we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah,
America
we
does
do.
not focus on black people's
We got the best
prosperity.
motherland.
India
We got
focuses on
us.
Indians'
We got
prosperity.
us here, right here, Black
What are
America.
you now?
That's
I'll
motherland.
ask. I'm sorry,
That's
GQ. I'll ask
motherland is
my
Black
question.
America, nigga. We the elite of the motherfucking elite. We just don't
Are
act like
you? But here, my
we just
question
don't
is to.
operate like it. You know what I'm saying? But we the baddest motherfuckers around. Man. So I don't want to hear all that they got a motherland shit. You know what I'm saying? We just let them manipulate. Even like he said, how they did the Puerto Ricans in New York. That's how they did the black folks in Chicago. Bought them out. They sold all their stores, their little corner stores, the liquor stores, everything. But we need to. We definitely need to just get back into that mold. You know what I'm saying? If
They
it,
came here with enough money to buy a store from
Right.
that motherland,
Yeah, they
right?
But
came
That's
that
what I'm
together.
saying.
They came together.
Yeah,
That's the
from
group
that
economics.
motherland,
That's
right?
not true, though.
may I?
They
May
came
I?
together. That's the
That's
group
not even
economics.
true.
It's the group economics.
It's
They
crazy,
came
bro.
together. They had a meeting places. They go to that mosque. That's they like
Yeah,
back
we can't ignore the bigger content, the bigger thing. We can't just say that because I'm with you all for it. Like, oh yeah, we black, we bad, whatever. That's cool. But we can't just be like, oh well, they got a motherland that care about them. We don't. That don't make no difference. That's not true. It's wild to even imply that. We
It
can't
is
imply that
true.
we
It
can't
is true.
do the same shit
They
they
run
do.
down third world motherfucking country. Don't compete to us, bro. We can't use that, bro.
That's a lie.
That's only thing I can give you on that is the unity. I can't give you the motherland or I can give you that they stick to fucking together. Unity, yeah, I can give you that because, like I was about to say, they meet up at their mosque, and that's their places of business where they collaborate and put their licks down. You know what I'm saying? Especially back in the day. Now they even ain't got the big head and moved away from it a little bit because now, just like niggas from the 60s, when you get that upward mobility and then you start to separate and let this motherfucker better than this motherfucker because he had the railroad and they still cleaning houses and all this.
Welcome to America.
You know what I'm saying? They just started to get away from their shit that they began with. You understand?
They get more Americanized.
They in a better position in order to they already in a better position where you know what I'm saying. It's not as detrimental. You know what I'm saying? But we got to all we got to do, man, is man. I hate to keep saying it.
Detrimental because they can send that shit back home.
Niggas don't trust niggas. I mean, but if we can stick together, bro. I mean, shit. That's what it takes, man.
We need a place where we can stick together
and stop feeling. We start thinking and stop feeling, bro. It's over with, bro. We could do anything. You ain't gonna deter me on this Sunday, man. I'm on my shit, man.
We can't do that. If it's disturbance, it's okay. Disturbance needs to happen. The problem is if you can't handle the disturbance, right? Because truth is disturbing. Like they say, truth hurts, right? Well, being honest again. These people got their own place, and you could say, oh, well, they got a third world country. Bro, your black people been in basically a third world country the most of their lives in terms of how we've been living in comparison to what they've been having, what they allowed. Again, this isn't a place that's focused on our well-being, so it's just crazy. You cannot sit there and say, oh, we just need to sit together in a whole place that's telling us to be divided. The place we in 24/7.
So real quick, KT.
Something else? Like you can't do anything else.
The place is
like
telling
it's
us to be
got
divided.
to be.
So
like
crazy.
Just because they're telling us that don't mean that's what we do. Like
what
our free will
No,
is
but
gone.
we have been doing that. Have we not been doing that already?
If that's the
See,
case,
we can't stop what's already happened. All we
Why
can
you
do
can't-
is try to
why
adjust
you
from
can't
there
stop?
and then try to
So real quick,
correct
KT.
things.
Why you can't stop?
Real quick, KT. Like, here's my issue, right? When we talk about the impact of the black dollar, this collective funding and whatnot, right? That is not necessarily the solution. It is definitely a part of the solution, right? But even if we look at the Arabs that we talking about, that was how they facilitated the real solution of displacing other people and taking their assets. They pooled their money together, right? But the real solution was taking shit from other people, right? This is why you see them in the communities they're in, taking over certain infrastructures that were already there. Yes, they facilitated that by pooling their money together. But I think black people kind of get caught up in a conversation where us pooling our money is the answer. Nah.
I never
That
said that.
is a necessary.
That's not the end all.
I'm not
be
even
all, but
talking
it
to you,
is a
sis.
tool.
I'm not
It is
even
a
talking to
tool.
you, sis. I just want to land my plane, right?
It is
I'm
a tool,
saying
though,
yes.
Will. That's not the end
It
all.
is
Be all. I'm not saying that's gonna
100%.
end all our problems.
Right. It is
That's also
100% a necessary. Right. It's 100% a necessary component. But like
right.
you're saying, GQ, it's not the end all be all. It's
Not
just
at all.
the
Not at all.
foundation. It's
Not
the
at all.
base level
It's
of
one
what
thing.
we really
We
need
gotta,
to be
like
concerned
octopus,
about
we
doing.
gotta have
Go ahead and
our
pull
hands in.
up
We gotta have
whatever
our
you think
hands in
you know
everything.
better.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
your
And
little.
in 2026, we got so many available tools, right? So you know what I'm saying? Even like when the sister's talking about the AI, I'm always talking about, life insurance, the stock market. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of different ways in order to start building this money compound interest, the ninth wonder of the world. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what the trick bag is? You know what the trick bag is? Like
It's
those
all some
same
cracker shit.
things,
Yo, let Diddy
those
talk.
same things that we can look at positively as being a
Yo, he
benefit.
said let Diddy talk, nigga. Did you hear him?
I'm sorry. Hi everybody on the panel and in the chat.
Yes, I
Hey.
will. Camille.
So
Thousand
so
parts.
here, so
That's Didi.
here's my
Hey, Didi.
hey, what's up? So here's my thing, right? Like GQ, when you started doing your thing with the stock market, right?
Yeah.
Did you say, oh my gosh, I need people to get together and come up with $1,000 so that I can start doing what I want to do with the stock market? Or did you say, okay, this is what I got. I ain't got but 20 damn dollars. So I'm just gonna have to start with this 20 and I'm gonna have to work my way up.
The latter.
Oh, so you did bring people together?
No, the latter. I started.
Look, I'm slow.
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying. And this is what I think was missed. And Sis Chocolate, I'm not trying to down you at all, but do you remember last night when Akasha came up and y'all were talking and Akasha said, I got 100 acres, right?
Right.
That's not something, and see, this is why and maybe I'm being picky about the money versus asset thing. You don't need money if sis is saying, I got 100 acres, what you want to do.
Well, I think that's and if you don't
That's
mind me
that's a
responding,
huge asset. That's a huge.
but
Well,
it
go
didn't.
ahead.
The reason I say that is because I understand what you're saying, but that wasn't the context of the conversation. What we were talking about was what was she gonna do with her land, and we were talking about what we can do with our property. And she was talking about she wanted to turn it into a farm, and I said, well, yeah, because I have greenhouses, and we were talking about trade. I understand, but she
That's
still
my
had to.
point. That's my
But
point. If
hear me
you
out,
didn't let me
DD.
finish.
Hear me out, DD. Please,
Well,
please,
damn.
somebody hear me out.
But see,
I am
you
not
always cut off.
asking.
You didn't even let me finish my thought.
I'm
You know
not
what? It's
asking.
fine. It's fine.
I'm not asking anybody for no money. And I'm not telling anybody to pool their money together. What I said was group economics. If the businesses that exist, for example, it's 500 Black schools across the country. Okay, let's find out what they need. How can we make this work? Are they even open still? What grade? Like, I'm talking about the data that would help us know where our people need help. I wasn't asking for anybody to give nobody no money. I was saying take the businesses that are already in creation and we start to connect, and then that goes into that supply chain. That I just wanted to make it clear where I was coming from with the information. So I apologize for cutting you off, but I just didn't want to leave the idea that I was asking anybody for anything. So that's it. I'm sorry. You got it.
Damn, R.I.P. Will.
Yeah, I don't know. She might be moving around.
All right, Chocolate, you had something on the screen you want to present?
Sure. I was just giving this is kind of like the thing I use for the different areas and different that are necessary. This is what I would
I think she probably hit a bad spot or something.
all I was doing was saying, okay, if we're going to have the discussion of where we need help, these are the 5 areas. And then for those who are just listening, I think I read this last night. I'm not sure, but it's a demographic.
Will, you got 20 minutes. Will, they got enough. They had enough for you. All right, go ahead, Chuck.
All right, so this is just a breakdown of the demographic reality, the map of what is currently going on. So we talked about it. We know the 14.7%. It fluctuates from 47 to 49 million people. The median household income is 46,000 in comparison to the national average, which is 74,000. We're 3 times higher poverty rate than white Americans, and our annual consumer power spending is $1.8 trillion. And then these are our critical areas. Education. High school graduate rate is 80%. 4-year college attendance, 37%. Reading proficiency, 4th grade, 18%. Not to mention that I was saying that earlier, Title I schools, $7 million. That's how much they pour into our education. That's what Title I does for us. The other one is housing. Ownership rate for homes, 44%. In comparison to our counterparts, theirs is 72%. Mortgage denial rate versus white, 2.5 times. Facing housing insecurity, 1 in 5. So I'm not gonna bore y'all. I just wanted to share what the picture is looking like now, and we can create businesses or find out the businesses that are already in here and see what we can and what we cannot do. My thing is tech, of course, and the workforce representation for us, 3%. Black-owned business that survives longer than 5 years in tech, low. Broadband access gap in the rural areas, high. And they've only received 1% of that kind of funding. So we have these critical areas that we really can help our community in. That's all I wanted to share. Y'all got it.
And I think what I'm saying more than anything is we know the problems exist.
DD, come on back up. I don't know who cut you off, but we'll handle that. If you want to come back up and finish your point,
I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize, DD. I hope I didn't offend you.
All right.
But yeah, we know the problems exist. I'm just saying I don't think applying the things we've already done in the same manner will work, right? Again, like I'm gonna go back to like I guess entertainment was like this is just an example. Again, these things aren't literal. Numbers are something our people did back in the day. It was illegal, right? I'm not gonna hold you. But let's be fair here. Anything white people ain't got their hands in is pretty much illegal, right? Well, we did that. We made good money off of it. We even kind of thrived with it. You know what I'm saying? We've gotten away from building things that we really control. Also, another thing is, I remember earlier talking when you was like, I ain't going to jail for you niggas. Cool. Understandable. But we do understand them civil rights niggas was ready to go to jail. Like, niggas ain't ready to stand on shit.
But why do we have to do that when we have the opportunity that we can utilize the technology available and we ain't got to go out here and fight like that? That can come later.
You don't change shit like that.
What do you mean?
You do not change the system by working with it.
What?
You don't change the system by working within it. No, the fuck you don't.
Changed.
No, you don't. It hasn't changed for the better.
No,
everybody in here talking about how it's harder to pay for shit. I'll give you a better example.
What does that have to do? Please stop pivoting. What does that have to do with group economics? What does that have to do with?
We've been trying to do that from the beginning.
No, I
did it better
didn't
at one point in time, right? I would say that we did it better at one point in time in history. Pretty. Like we got all evidence we did it really good, right? Well, the problem again is the government, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why we act like if we start doing this well and it does start to succeed, why we just think the government, who's literally going out their way to try to erase black things, we just say like.
So is that fear that you're speaking from?
No, I'm talking about actual acknowledgement. Because when you're going to war, you plan for all things, right? You don't just say, we gonna pray for the best and make this good ass plan and try to apply that. That's why we here.
So when you go to war, do you say fuck it, man, we can't win and surrender?
Where did I say that? Where did I say that? That's what you saying. Only you saying. All the ways you bring it up. You can't ask me something I ain't state. That's wild to even do.
I can't ask you something you didn't say.
Why would you ask me if I'm saying that if I didn't say that?
That's what I'm asking.
Is imply.
That's the purpose of asking you.
No, you're trying to imply it, which I never stated.
No, if I was implying, I would say you sound like a scared ass bitch. That's what I would say if I was implying.
That
I wasn't implying. I asked you a question.
That don't imply shit. That's what I'm saying.
It just implies you're emotional. You sound like a mark in the park.
To somebody make sense.
That's what I was saying.
You gotta make sense, brother. Again, I don't know about you on some goofy shit, but I ain't about to sit here and go to war with some niggas and just be like, all right, we about to load the guns in the car and shoot these niggas, and that's all that's gonna happen. Nah, they gonna have guns too. Even if they don't, I'ma think like that. Cause I'm actually about that shit, nigga. You can call a nigga a bitch over the internet. Everybody can do that, you bitch ass nigga. That don't mean shit, right? Like, who cares about that? But if we talking about actually improving ourselves for the better,
that's an
again, our people, hold up.
Like I said, I just asked you a question.
You literally made the statement, GQ. Are you saying we should give up? I never stated that. So why would you ask that? That's all I'm stating. If I never stated that, why would you ask that?
It's just turning into a circle of shit, man. But just go ahead, because
you're not
that was
answering.
the reason for me
it
to ask.
It's circular when you avoid the answer, right? See, when you said everything you said, I ain't avoid the shit. God damn it. This further problem because y'all the elders of us, right? Y'all supposed to be the elder ass niggas, and y'all can't even really address it.
If we get group economics and it starts to work, we got to worry about the government coming in and stopping us.
You know what I'm saying? If you've seen it happen multiple times, why the fuck would you not prepare for that also this time? Huh?
Well, yeah, you just prepare for it.
So why are you saying I'm scared by saying let's prepare for it?
I asked you, was it fear? That's what I asked. That's why it was a question. I said, is that fear that you operate?
No, I even explained it before you asked that question. Right before you asked that question, what I say, if you go into war, you prepare for all possible outcomes, my nigga.
Well, you prepare for it then. What's the problem?
So you need to ask yourself that. You the one stopping and being like, so are you scared? Like, are you saying that we should give up? That's what you asking. I ain't stopped the conversation.
I mean, that's what I'm hearing. That's what it sounded like. That's
exactly. So you can't hear well. I understand that you're a little bit older. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you need to get them just cleaned out or something.
He
I don't really understand.
I heard it sounds like that too. Like you're implying don't do shit.
Yeah, no, but you can imply that, and it don't mean shit because I just said it. I'm gonna say it for a fourth time now. If you're going to war, you plan for all possible outcomes, not just we're gonna do this and that's what's gonna happen. Especially when we've seen let's take study because we've already seen our people do this at a far higher level. Just being frank, right? Like where they were more community based, like have the community economics. They were more community based in segregation. They did have more black dollar circulation. Huh?
Why can't we do it now? Who's stopping us now?
Ourselves. So
why are you blaming? If ain't nobody stopping us, then why are you bringing up a time when those people were on purpose, literally trying to stop these people from just existing, like we still go through today? But what my frustration, because I'm not angry, I'm just frustrated and disappointed, because it's like I'm not sharing that to seem like I'm smarter than anybody else or nothing like that. I'm just saying, if you're thinking about opening a business, them is 5 areas black folks are underserved in this country. That's what I said. I never said, oh, if you do this plan, it's going to work. 100%, buddy. I never said that, Casey.
Nobody said you said that. No,
exactly. Just like how you felt like
the repeat. It ain't nothing I felt. I didn't say that. So how you now saying because I felt like I didn't say that? Why y'all be making comments nobody saying and being like this is the conversation? It's crazy.
Listen, I listen to you.
Well, you saying shit, but you're not saying nothing. So you been trying to figure out what are you saying?
Y'all not listening.
What are you saying?
Like I say, y'all hearing it now. I'm gonna say it for the 6th time now. You go in the war, you prepare for all outcomes.
Man, what the fuck what does that analogy mean? What does that analogy mean?
I just said
in the context of what we're talking, in the context of what we're talking about, what does that analogy mean?
Because guess what? Listen, if we're talking about getting our community together, because guess what? Black people own businesses, y'all. Black people, y'all was just talking about how you got your laying chocolate and you and the lady was talking. I've already talked to y'all about how I got my 67. We all got laying, and I try to do most of my business with black folks. If I make somebody work, it's white folks. So that's yeah, no. So yeah, no, we understand people are already trying to do that. Not saying it doesn't help some, but if we're talking about the bigger implication of our community as a whole, it's not, we don't, if we're already behind the 8 ball, hold on, stop, chill. If we already behind the 8 ball, why we think we got another 10 years to keep like trying to work within the system?
Why do
like
you
the system don't work faster than us.
times? 10 years.
So what
Sir,
system are
do
you
you
working
realize
You got
how
your own
fast
system
technology is?
No, we live in the government.
Huh?
We live under the. Oh, you said, what did you say? I thought you said, what system do we live in?
You know what's it? You know, you said why work within the system and it ain't been working. So your solution to that is.
Well, as I said earlier, we've done bookies. We've done numbers games.
Start our own music, entertainment. Start another genre of music, and don't let nobody else.
Any type of asset that we control, and then we formulate. I mean, we push amongst ourselves because we got to understand we as black people are the fucking asset. Everything we do, people across the globe are emulating it right now. K-pop is nothing but fucking 90s hit R&B. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. We see this every day. So we know what we do if we just start saying.
Yeah, that's what I told you. That's what I told you when you said that's what I told you when you said we didn't have a country behind us.
That alone doesn't listen, unless we're actually controlling and utilizing that asset, it doesn't mean much. Because again, like I just said, they stole that whole thing because we ain't control and utilize that part of the asset, right?
Well, they didn't steal the whole thing. They didn't steal the whole thing.
Why can't we? But still, why can't we do it now?
Right, we can.
That's my
There's no such thing as we can.
I would say it's far more difficult now.
Why? When you are
Just
sitting in your house, hold on, Kay. You sitting in your house right now on a headset in front of a computer, on a desk, or maybe your bed, I don't know. But we didn't build any of it. We didn't manufacture shit in everybody's house. We are not captains of industry in any section of it. And like I said, and I will continue to say it loud and proud, tech is only 3%. There is money to be made in that area. Like I said, they leave over $300 billion on the table because they don't take care of us.
Well, we are captains of industries, and we are captains of industries in a lot of these fields, even worldwide technology. That's
not what I mean, GQ.
That's the richest black man in America.
That is great.
Is a tech firm. You know what I'm saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
But I mean, I know it's just a drop in the bucket, but I just want to straighten that out. That we in these fields, we are moving, and you know what I'm saying, moving and grooving in all these different fields. You know what I'm saying? We just have to we have to maximize it. We have to scale it. We have to scale it. Yeah, we got to scale it. You understand what I'm saying?
That's it. Like, why is that seem so hard?
No. You know I'm not.
You start out small.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you 100% on that.
And even in this scenario,
you don't have to preach to me, Chocolate.
I'm not preaching to you. I know the audience is in
your work. You know what I'm saying? I know that you.
I appreciate you. And
you're doing your damn thing. But just back to what Didi was saying, like she said, right? No, I did not have to, tell everybody give me $1,000, and I just used the funds that I had, and each one of us can also do that thing. You know what I'm saying? Use your own funds. Get on there. Get into an index fund. First and foremost, pay off your debt. If you're in debt, pay off your debt. You know what I'm saying? Get from up under them people. You know what I'm saying? Quit paying them interest. The key is to receive interest, not to pay interest. So get from up under your debt. This is just from me to y'all, right there. Get from up under your debt. Make sure you got life insurance for you and your folks. You know what I'm saying? Your immediate family, if nothing else. You know what I'm saying? And then go ahead and start investing into the system that's already there, that's making these white folks filthy rich and has been making them filthy rich for over 100 years because it's already there. That's one thing that we can do, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Amongst all the other things that
all the different levels. Yeah, of
Do
course.
we
I agree with you.
but can we acknowledge they've been getting rich these 100 years off of exploitation?
But that's why
Yes.
I'm saying
Yes,
Like
they have.
they're not getting
Well,
off
they've
on
been getting rich for
actually
over 100,
building.
for like 300-400 years off the exploitation.
Yeah. That's what
we
I mean.
have
That's what I'm
to.
saying. Are we? Do we
Yes,
think we can exploit the white
So does
people?
that stop anything from what I just
And that's what I'm
said, though,
saying.
KT?
That's the point.
Why do
I
we
keep
have to
making.
Any of the things,
exploit
any of
people
the things,
working
because
together?
they've been getting rich for over 400 years off exploitation. Does that negate anything that I just said?
I mean, if you're saying we're gonna have to do exploitation too, I'm not. First of all, I didn't say it negates anything you
No,
said
I
because
didn't
I don't
say
know.
I didn't say
Again,
we
we
have to
are.
do exploitation too. But I mean, if we have to do exploitation, then let's get our exploitation on. But what
No,
I'm
cool. All right. So that's all I'm building from. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never say you would you.
What
Well,
I
I'm
said
saying
was
something
get
makes what
out
you're
of debt,
saying.
pay your debt off, get out of debt, make sure you get your life insurance on you and your people, and start investing into the market. That's what
No,
I said. Now, what
I
does
hear
that have to
you.
do with they've been getting rich off exploitation?
I mean, because you said they've been doing it and we gonna do what they did. The first thing, even before that, because since you made that comment, that sound really good. Most people ain't got the money to do that. That's
That's
straight the
what
fuck
works.
up.
That's what
No, but
works.
most people don't got money to do that.
Well,
So I hear
most
you
people,
saying that's what's working. I agree. I understand very much. I implement a lot of these things myself. But I understand most people don't have the money to do that. And we're talking about our community. That's what I'm
the ones
saying.
that
It
do,
get weird
those
to
are
me
the
because
ones
we
that I'm
can't.
talking to, and the ones that don't, and aspire to do it, then those are the ones I'm talking to.
No, we all aspire to do it. That just ain't how finances work though. The game ain't set for everybody to be rich because you want to be. That's straight up the fucking truth. That's what I'm saying. I don't
I
know
did
what
not.
fantasy lane y'all be
When
living in
did I say
sometimes.
something about being rich? Did I say
And
something
why
about being rich?
your fantasy land?
Wealthy.
I want to take care of my own fucking community. Do you understand the brainwashing that has taken place? That you sitting up here arguing the fact that we can help each other, and that's why I talk about AI, talk about tech, because a lot of this shit is free. You can do from your resume to design your damn house. That's why I talk about AI. It ain't because, oh, it's just the end all be all, but it'll help you get over whatever hump you might need. Like, for instance, you a real estate agent. I could take your shit,
I
put
said
it on the
inspired,
cloud,
nigga. I ain't saying no
and
motherfucker.
turn it around and make it a
Yeah, I ain't no
market.
real estate agent. I flip houses.
You know,
And I got a
drop.
couple I inherited, so I rent them out.
But this is what I'm saying.
Oh, there you go, Didi. Bam.
You,
You can start with the price of one DoorDash meal. You see that? You can start with the price of one DoorDash meal.
and
Okay?
like I said, I talk the reason I talk about it so fiercely, especially
Compound.
it's because there's so many different AI. We say AI and we generalize it. There's so many where we can go into the details of it. But y'all don't even let me get there because you want to tell me, no, this ain't gonna work. I live in La La Land. I want a black utopia. You damn right I want a black utopia. I want to see children be able to play outside, not worry about the cops taking them down. I want to be in a neighborhood where I can go to sleep. I know my neighbor over there. That shit exists. And no one is gonna tell me that it doesn't. Because it does. We don't have
Nobody
to
did. It's
live in a
weird. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all be highly
you
emotional with that.
chill. You
Cause
chill.
nobody's saying that's not true. But what I'm saying is it's weird that you think this utopia is just amongst the white people who put you in this position.
I don't give a shit about the white people, man. There's
I
gonna be
know you don't care about actually making that shit succeed. You just want to live in the fantasy of it.
bullshit. No, you
All right. So check it out. We got the elder statesman up here, man. He ain't had a chance to speak his speak. Brother GA.
Oh no, y'all go ahead, bro. Y'all done already ran like 20 stop signs. So I just wait till y'all done and tired. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Y'all continue, KT.
No, I don't want to continue. I don't want to argue. I don't want to hear. I'm just very passionate about it. I care about my community. I'm trying to know, and that's how I know. Did you even look at what I put up? Did you even hear me what I said? And you up here telling me I'm in a fantasy land and I'm giving you stats that I done pulled from everywhere. That's what no. That's what pisses me off. They'll tell me you want solutions, but the minute I open my mouth, you gotta tell me how that ain't gonna work and that ain't gonna be. You got it, y'all. Sorry.
I agree with her. Every time motherfucker try to come up with something, nigga got something negative. You can't do that. They gonna stop you. They gonna press you. The government gonna get in the way. Man, this shit is sad, bro.
Nah, I agree. This is why we stay trapped in it. This is why we stay trapped in the system. Let's build the utopia, but it's just gonna happen off hard work in the American dream, because that shit's still real.
You make your genre of music, and I'll go over here.
I think the problem is that a lot of people just be having short term, be short sighted. They thinking about the immediate, the microwave shit. They thinking about just them. You know what I'm saying? How am I going to be rich? How am I going to do this? And they're not thinking about for the generations to come that we trying to get out the rut. You know what I'm saying? We don't want them stuck into the same situation that keep repeating itself. You know what I'm saying? So trying to make a way where the next 50 years, 100 years don't look the same as the last 50 or 100 years. And that's the goal. We got to start thinking long term like everybody else do. You know what I'm saying? You worried about your funky ass self, then just do your thing. But in these conversations, I think it's geared towards future generations. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make future engineers, future doctors, future scientists, future, masters of industry. You know what I'm saying? Economics.
Hold on, man. Nah, y'all, that's crazy. Cause you just brought up how you want to make a future generation for your kids, not everybody's kids be engineers.
Wait. Yeah. You know what? You're right, KT. For my kids, because I look at them all as my kids. See, everybody don't look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Every little nigga I see, I look at it like that's my kid. So that's
what's
so you're
wrong
right.
with
So
that,
you're right.
KT?
For my kids.
No.
So you're absolutely
GQ.
right. My
Hold on. 1,000 pardons, good brother. But what's wrong
sir.
with that, KT? What's wrong with that sentiment right there?
Nah, if you sitting there saying this ain't for people who care about themselves and they're just thinking short sighted. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about like our community, our greater community, not just my kids. Because guess what? I'm already doing everything y'all talking about my kids. I'm pretty sure all that's left is for me to make sure that they're properly raised, taught, and gain the understanding and be able to handle the finances that they'll be dealing with and understand what to do with. You know what I'm saying? But
bro, did you not
I'm
hear
also
him?
looking outside of myself at the greater community. That's not.
You told me no.
But wait a minute. Wait, hold on, Miss Chocolate. Please, because clearly now you're backtracking to sound exactly to what GQ was saying.
What did I backtrack to?
Because you're literally agreeing with him, bro.
No, what did I backtrack to?
All he was saying was that, hey, you may not see the thing or the vision you're working towards, and you're trying to set infrastructure, a pace, a tone for the future. That's all he was saying.
For your people's future. I mean, like your kids, your family's future, which is understandable. Again, but that's literally saying you're self-focused.
It starts with you and your family, of course. That goes
for sure. And that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what y'all saying, because I don't think I'm that rich. I'm not really rich.
I look at them all as my kids. That's the reason that I'll try to put the information out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I want the best for your kids. I want the best for
sure. No, everybody want the best.
Everybody who is under the sound of my voice, I want the best for all their kids. You know what I'm saying?
But bro, we having a conversation about a collective, not just individual families. So yeah, I would hope if you want that for your family, you would want it for the next black family.
So again, if we teaching each other how to do something for you and your family to succeed, how is that talking about the greater community? What the fuck?
That
Like
is
you
the
talking
greater
about our backtrack? It's just confusing.
No, that's the greater community. You just
Have you
confused
ever gone
ass.
to work? Like, no, for real, I have a question. Have you
Okay.
gone to work before, Casey?
Have I gone to work before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guess what? You were helping someone else be rich while you got paid too. That's all I'm
For sure. No, yeah. And I stopped doing that because I understood that. Like as a child, you learn
Because you
things, and
need
everybody needs experience, right? You need
No, but what I'm telling you is that someone, another human being, came up with an idea better enough or good enough that it turned into a business, became successful, and then could hire people, put money in their pocket so they could go do something else. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing grows out of the ground. These corporations are human beings making decisions. It's not a nigga walking around named corporation. I don't
No, you
get
do
it.
understand. Like regular workers are still struggling. Like that's the people that's struggling. It's the workers.
I said this and y'all told me no. So I got you. I just had to
Let's not get sidetracked, and let's stay and focus on the collective.
That's what the workers
everybody.
are. That's the workers. Yeah, the collective. That's what I'm talking about. I don't get how y'all keep trying to make it seem like I'm not talking about the collective. Y'all are talking about self-centered shit. Oh, you need to invest in the stock market and buy your family life insurance.
Okay,
That's
he said that one
self-serving.
thing.
That's what GQ said. Y'all all agree on.
Okay.
I was just saying, like the bigger concept outside of that, because like I said, I implement most of that for my family. I get that's what we should do for ourselves. I keep talking about the collective.
I agree with all of that what GQ said, because if you can't help yourself, how you gonna help the collective? So I don't think that was the broader conversation. And I'm just trying to get us to move back to the whole control your narrative. That's something that we lacking on. In my opinion.
Well, we can't do that, GA. I've learned. Enough is enough. We can't build nothing. We can't create nothing. We behind the 8 ball. Ain't nothing we can do but come here and talk about what we ain't going to.
These niggas is a trip out here.
I mean, if that's your mindset,
so when
that's
you
crazy.
tell a nigga get out of debt,
I just think that's weird.
On you and your family, and invest in stock market so you can benefit from compound interest. You are self-centered.
No, you talking about the collective versus something that's self-serving. I said self-serving. I never said self-centered. I said self-serving. Those things benefit you and your people, so it benefits you.
So you getting out of debt,
self-serving.
You getting out of debt, you getting life insurance on you and your people. You
that's
investing in
the
the
point.
stock market.
I'm already out of that.
It's going to benefit. It's going to benefit me.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this again. I'm already in that position, right?
So I'm just saying,
I personally
that's going to benefit me. That's going to benefit me.
No, that benefited me. When I did most of those things, you implemented that shit. Did not help my niggas in the hood.
That did not help
shape, fashion, or form.
That did not help
none of the things you said implement. I've done most of those.
Okay.
None of those things help my homies in the hood.
It didn't put you in a
position.
position.
None of those things.
Wait. That didn't put you in a position to help your day ones out, to help your nephews
No,
out.
I already had that before. That's why I could even afford to do those things, because you had to have the money first to even do that. Now I had the money, and then I started helping the homies. That's just
really.
What me get life insurance for myself, for my kids to receive, or my lady to receive, or some shit.
What do you do to help the homies in your hood? What do you do?
Well, I kind of do some investing with them. You know what I'm saying? I do some investment, but also I really do give them jobs. Like a couple of times I've had most of them come up here and work for me.
See, now you playing, bro.
Yeah, he playing, man.
Nah. What you mean we playing?
All right, man.
Whatever they bought plenty of business
to you, bro. Do what,
and they've invested and made
you
the money.
can, man, to help your people, man. I ain't got to do what you do, man. you know, do your thing, man. You know?
Nah, we all gonna do what we gonna do.
Yeah.
That's cool and fine, nickel and dandy. Again, so but we talking about the bigger collective. I know even what I'm doing isn't helping the bigger black community at large. What I do helps my homies in the hood. And I'm trying to go beyond that. So that's what I'm saying. In terms of implementing that, I'm just saying I don't understand how we can get beyond and actually implement wider things. Because again, I'm not saying that shit to be funny. Y'all can take whatever y'all want. Oh, you ain't really doing shit. I don't really care, bro. But it really is helping people. It's literally helping people. Bills are being paid, rent is being paid off of helping them. And there may be some bullshit in terms of nigga may say, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Put enough money in with me for me to get these fake ass shoes off of this website and go sell them shits on eBay for this. I'm gonna double your money back and then you let me go on the rest of the way. Some of my niggas then started stores, like real life physical stores, and I just helped go in and invest with them at first, like the first couple years, you know, and the next couple years got the money back with interest. So that's what I'm saying. It's not like it isn't helping nobody.
That's what's up, bro. Ain't nobody push back on you, man. Do your thing.
But I'm saying still, I really do want to help the larger collective. So I'm saying in terms of helping the larger collective,
that here's opportunities where you can find out the collective, and that's not true. Okay, that wasn't what we said. I came to you, talking to you, and then Willie, of course, and I said I'm always talking about the community. I've never said this is just self-service. Of course, it's gonna help me, but my whole goal is to help other people, just like anybody else's goal is to help other people that create businesses or help stuff. Like I don't get the pushback. It's gotta be
all I said is what y'all explaining in terms of the things that GQ said. You not like y'all be doing some weird shit. You're attributing what you said, and I ain't never say nothing about what you said. I just said what GQ attributed, and then after that, y'all start telling me, well, you not being on the topic. You trying to be more.
I never told you that. So who you talking to? I'm just saying to you.
Y'all was all in agreement.
You gave me the most pushback, and then you just sit up there and explain that you do group economics. Because no matter what your business model is, sir, what you just described is group economics. You taking the money you make, putting it into other businesses, and they take that money and they do something else with it.
That.
No, don't say that. Just keep smoking, because you done pissed me off. That's crazy way. You up here trying to label us, but you up here talking about, oh no, that ain't never work because black people
You know
don't
what I'm
do
saying?
it.
I partake in it so I know it don't help the greater community. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it does. What are you
No,
talking
it
about?
don't. It helped me and the homies in the hood. And maybe they kids and maybe even a couple people, but it's not the greatest because we're talking about how our community's fucked up, how they not paying us enough, how they not giving us enough education, they lacking funds and this, that, and the fifth.
So if you are helping you and your family, right, and some homies in the hood, you working towards the greater goal. I mean, you as one person not gonna be able to save the whole black people. You know what I'm saying? But
no, I never said no shit.
You know, so you are, you know what I'm saying. So that's what we speaking on. You know what I'm saying. So you doing your part. You understand what I'm saying, KT? So we all just trying to do our part. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what I do. I get jobs for ex-cons. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Re-entry program. You know what I'm saying? So it's all, what I'm saying, work hand in hand. I know that I'm not going to be able to save the whole entire population of black people in America, but if I can help out who I can, and I can plant the seed, and then there we go. That's how it was done.
Nah, for sure. And let me reiterate for y'all. I am all for that. My thing is, I personally ain't getting no younger. I also, and knock on wood, God's been good. I don't think he's gonna take me out this place for any time soon. And if me as a young man can sit here and say, all right, I'm just saying I understand to help people. I'm saying, like, what is the next step? Cause what we doing, or I feel like just looking at history, right? We've always been upstanding people, man. We've always really told our kids go strive to be great. We've done everything we could, even lacking the finances. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, like, I ain't saying it ain't everything or nothing. That argument you were saying, I'm saying, like, I think sometimes the skill itself could be the more valuable thing. Like, and if you want to say their skill back then was they will alone, because somehow they tell us these people who dropped out in 4th grade, started working jobs, had 12 kids, 6 of them 12 came successful, 2 of them may have really went out on some crazy shit. The other 4, they kind of in between regular normal citizens. You know what I'm saying? So, and they did that with quote unquote lack of education. So, I think it's just
What's your
instilling
point,
it.
bro?
I'm saying, I'm asking, like, what is the next iteration besides us just saying this is some community stuff we could do? Because I'm saying, like, shouldn't we start trying to build a next step to actually make it reunite, or
You start with an agenda.
get our kids in a better, like, state of mind? Because my personal thought on it is, I would say we need to, like, influence the kids. I say school systems, if we're being 100. Like, we need to make our own type of school curriculum for at home. And
What?
But wait. Wait, can we just stop right there? I mean, who was somebody? Am I talking over somebody? Because I keep hearing somebody in the background and it's going
That's
in and
me,
out.
Pride.
Okay, so all I'm saying is that's where I wanted to come in at to talk about what's going on now, because we'll sit here and talk about what Trump is doing this and that, but you're not talking about what's going on in these states and where it is regionally and the history there. We sit here talking about going to war like the war was over. These motherfuckers have waited almost 60 years for this moment right here. And nobody seems to realize that. Does anybody know that the state of Mississippi and probably Tennessee, Alabama was under federal supervision for about 50 years, ended in 2021, 2022, to make sure they was doing segregation. They waited through all of that. And all this stuff is unfolding and unfolding, and everybody is surprised that as soon as they get the green light, you want to blame Donald Trump, but it's red governors with red state houses that are executing these lines being redrawn.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, nah, for sure. That's the political.
Okay, so
You
so
know?
when did the war start? I always say we always playing the last play because
No,
motherfuckers get focused in.
No, I'm with you. I say what I always say up here is I think we always reactive and not preemptive. That's what I'm talking about, though. These are the things I'm talking about. Y'all know what y'all say. I'm
Okay,
crazy
I
because I
wasn't
talk
hearing it.
about how we
I wasn't
push
hearing
back
it
against
because
the government.
if
I
you
mean,
talk
that's a
about
separate
education,
conversation.
I'm okay. Well, okay, now it's a separate conversation. But I hear so much in these conversations. I hear brothers talking about what Trump said he's gonna give unlimited financing to black colleges, which is not true
Yeah,
because
that ain't
black
right.
colleges in the South have been in a stranglehold of the state governors. The fuck are we talking about?
Yeah.
Black cities, predominantly black cities,
That
have
was
been under
Vito
the
that said that
same
Trump
thing.
shit. That was
Yeah,
Vito.
don't, yeah, we can't take responsibility on that. I'm sorry, I should have put up the disclaimer. I'll take the hit if you gonna try to put that on the channel. So
Oh, my bad,
yeah,
Q. I apologize.
that's Vino.
I
Yeah, that's Vino only. Yeah, that's him. That's him. He said.
And GA, just adding on to what you're saying, have you noticed that if you really look at what's going on, they're taking a lot of what is under federal control and they're throwing it back to the states. And then on top of that, there's a lot of people that are leaving Congress to run for governorship in their states. Like we have Nancy Mace doing it, in South Carolina. So that's another thing that's kind of, caught my attention anyway.
They
Represents CD. What you think that might represent? What's the bigger play with that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know, but here's the thing: if it's taken out of federal control and it's thrown back to the states, and you got all these Republicans running so that they can run their own state, I mean, just that basic knowledge of it, it don't sound good.
Okay.
I'm from a red state. I live in a red state now. I see this play out daily. You got municipalities that fight against the states daily over crazy stuff. And you have the very party or the people in charge to say they are against big government and they want small government because they don't want to interact in people's lives, but they're interacting in people's lives, making decisions for them in places that they don't live. So what I mean, what are we really talking about? To get mad and say, well, Donald Trump did this, but you got hundreds of people across the country executing an agenda to wipe your ass out of history to say slavery was good for you. Some saying slavery didn't happen. We don't want the white kids to feel bad about themselves. Miss me with the bullshit. Some people just talk my state talking about doing away with history altogether as a requirement. What are we talking about, family?
Wow, that is just wild.
Yeah, the red states is getting real interesting. There's some of the House representatives, some of the policies that they're trying to write. It is gonna affect us on every level as a community. That's all. That no, it's not all, but that's part of it.
So I'm just saying we need to take control of our narrative. So stop running them stop signs. And I'm gonna shut the hell up. My bad.
I get it. And all I was trying to say earlier was, you can't wait on other people to get started. I understand the collective and wanting to, to be the community economics and all that kind of stuff. But to me, if you wait on that, it might not happen. And that's why I asked GQ the question on did he sit there and wait till he got $1,000 from other people to start, or did he say, look, I got an extra 20 this week. I'm gonna start with this and I'm gonna start moving. And it's never the end game to just look out for yourself. But it's kind of like the airplane situation. They tell you that if something happens, put your oxygen mask on first before you go out there trying to help other people. And that's all I was saying. Start with
That's a
what you
fact,
have.
dude. That's a
Start with
fact.
what you have, no matter how small it is. Like I said, most people will say that they're broke, they don't have money, so they can't invest. But I promise you, they're door dashing once a week.
Yeah. Dollar
Just
cost
take
average.
that
All
one
you got to do
meal,
is dollar cost average. $5 a week will make a difference. You know what I'm saying?
and that's my
And,
whole point.
then you
If you
start collecting these people money. You start getting interest off these same companies and brands that you already deal with every day. All this
right,
AI. When you're talking about AI, that's what's fueling the stock market right now. So
right, but here's the thing,
this a
GA.
new apparatus that's going to be continue to generate money. You want to miss out, or you want to be in on the money? You want to be able to get some of the money, or you just want to say let them keep getting the money, and we're gonna sit on the sideline. You know what I'm
Yeah, but if
saying?
you made it in your mind that you wanted to buy one of these stocks,
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers to get arrested and you probably would, to be for real. Now, once you start, you got your family right. I'm gonna look at you and be like, damn, if you're good at what is he doing? Other people like minds are going to come when they see what you're doing. But you
Mm-hmm.
can't wait for them. You can't wait and say, okay, I need 5 people to give me, $100 each. I'll have my thousand, or to, whatever. You
Yep.
can't do that. You have to start putting things in motion yourself. And like what KT said, I'm to the point where my family's good. Okay, you are further than a lot of people are. So I would say, I don't know your finances, I don't know your situation or whatever, but I would say your next step is to find someone struggling and help them do what you did.
Yep.
And
The
then you
very
know what? Maybe you live in a nice community and they live in a not so nice community. Maybe you help them and now they move in the same neighborhood as you are. Okay, let's say you take 5 people and you do that. Now there's 6 of you in the same community. So now guess what? The community shit starts. If it snows, guess what? Maybe you take your turn shoveling the driveways and then another guy takes his turn shoveling the driveway. I mean, it has to start somewhere and it doesn't have to start bigger than what you can come up with in the beginning. That's all I was trying to say. Start wherever you are. That's all I was saying.
Right.
You can't wait on other people.
Talk that shit, Didi.
And you ain't gotta hurt yourself to do it.
No.
Now you might hurt yourself while you're doing it though, but that's part of life.
You don't have to.
Q, let me ask you something. When you decided that you wanted to do this amazing thing that you're doing with Ziax, did you say you can't start it until you get a school big enough to fit 50 children, or did you start with what you had in your house?
Oh no, you right on the Zach. Start with what you have.
That's all I'm saying. If you'd have sat back and said, I want to start a school, but I need this building and
You'll
it's
be like Dr.
5,000 a month.
Umar, 13 years later with no school.
You know, but
We got an example of somebody doing exactly what you're saying, Didi. Oh, I can't do it until I get this. And they ain't taught one kid 7 + 7 yet. You know what I'm saying?
If Q
For
would have sat
13
back
years,
and
we've been
said,
collecting millions of dollars to start this school. Ain't taught nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. That's a whole difference right there.
and maybe my part wasn't, I'm not a writer, so I can't write the books for the school. You know, I can't create circuit boards and all that kind of stuff. So now maybe all I can do is $5 every 2 months. But guess what? That's a collective, right? I put my 5, somebody else put their 5, somebody else put their 5, and look at what it's doing, because it starts with educating the children. It starts with the youth.
That's a fact.
But like I said, if Q would have sat back and said, I want a school, I want to have like 50 children in it, and so I need everybody to pitch in this. I need this amount of money to start the school. He might still be waiting.
That's the only thing gonna get us out this bad. We got to get our kids into this engineering and into these different rooms. We got to get them in there. If we don't get them in there, then just fuck it. We gonna go from 2% to -2%.
I know a lot of people might think differently, but that's cool. That's the point. That's why I like it. But edutainment is something that's huge in certain communities of education. We don't have anything like that for our children. We can create apps. We can create websites. We can meet them where they are, which is digitally, with the information that we want them to get. Make it something that they can have, they can learn, and they can have fun too. And it can be in all subjects, especially science. So yeah, I'm with you on that one.
And just to be very honest, I'm not committing money to nothing I don't see already in the works or a plan for. Look at all these. What's that guy named? The ones that got all the money for the land and blah blah blah, and ended up spending Jay Morris. What was that people's name?
Yeah, you got it.
But yeah, that I would never do that. I would never do that.
Right.
Ever.
Right.
But people are so quick to do it.
Mm-hmm. You can sell them a dream. If you can trick them, you can beat them. DD, that's how the game goes. That's how they've been doing this for generations.
Nah, you ain't even. It's weird though, because I think some people want that shit to be soul shit. Like, this is Georgia, y'all. I filed in Georgia 325. We didn't get approved until this Friday that just passed. They denied us 3 times. Y'all see how much it cost? Y'all donated. Whoever was around that time. See, $250 in Georgia. Receipts don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's all to get this document right here.
Oh, bless you.
That's real.
Yeah.
That's what we talking about.
Pebbles make mountains, man.
Yep.
Ocean floor is built up of shit and old trees and dead shit. And it turns into sedimentary rock, one of the most important processes on the planet, which eventually gets dragged into subduction zones underneath oceanic crust and continental crust. Then goes in the middle of bedrock rock.
Nigga getting all this geological bag. But yeah, I mean, you gotta look beyond yourself and see something greater than yourself. You know, like KT, kind of was trying to say. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than us.
Yeah.
Shit bigger than Nino Brown. You feel me?
Yep.
Nah, we in a capitalist society, so for the majority of the population, it's difficult for them to see the value. Like they don't get they don't they're looking to get something for doing something. The
Yeah.
fact that you are in a position or could be in a position to put in a certain percentage, even if it is like I was saying, small amount, they still want not only that but more back, like right away.
Yep. And see what yeah.
So the bigger that number gets, you're gonna have that the same amount of force.
It's hard. Everybody come from different backgrounds. Hard to get people to think on the same level.
Right.
I know that's a real mission, but if we can get a few, then there you go. And hopefully it'll spread. But everybody ain't gonna have the same mindset.
Right.
But we got to start thinking. That's the number one thing. We got to get out the feelings and just start thinking. And when you really start thinking and look at you're gonna see that there's not gonna be hardly really no other way but to unify and try to reach out and do something outside of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Your mind gonna automatically go to that.
But you know what, GQ? So hey, our parents did it, our grandparents did it, our great grandparents did it. They galvanized. Whether it was a right or wrong thought, that could be argued or be determined or whatever. But there was a point in time, and we got that old saying, "Go to school, get a good job" thing or whatever. But education was held in high regards. We do need black professionals. We do need black institutions to produce black professionals.
Yes, sir.
They chipped away at all this stuff. They brought the black judges, the black doctors, the black engineers, and now we got stats that are like pissing in the ocean.
Yeah.
So no, you're not gonna be a captain of an industry until you have an anomaly come along and earns the Nobel Prize for something. But if we don't galvanize behind it, because each region, I'm in the South, my thing is different than what you got going on in the Midwest or whatever QNIL got going on in the Northeast. But we need to galvanize around some basic principles.
That's a fact.
That's a no-brainer in
I
my
mean,
book.
I think the conversation. I be listening, and I don't. Those involved, I just don't want. I don't want to speak like that, but I'll be on my shit. Don't end up in the future looking like, damn, I was around Zyx and shit, and I didn't really take the step to get involved. Like I'm showing, like this is the receipt that we got to pay for the fire alarm system. Like nobody's showing y'all that. Here, there's the receipt. Here's not the receipt. This is one of the quotes we got. I don't want to use this company. They want $2,500. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
this is
for
what it
all the
is.
yeah.
When y'all say pebbles, this is what it is.
You want the permit or not?
You
That's
want the
their
permit or
policy.
not? This is
Yeah,
what it is.
yeah. You're gonna run into that in Chicago, New York City, Los Angeles, those towns where that's what it is.
Yeah, I see it. There's no lying. You see 300 for each part. See the address. Zyx the movement 44 Dixon. You know what I'm saying? That's swab of the check. Annual inspection 400 for that one. Y'all heard me say earlier, cellular monitoring. Hopefully the company we can go with, we don't got to get this, but this one they want 400 for this one. That's not included the other activation fees. Like, man, listen. Oh, get to this man. Yeah. So yeah.
People talk about they throw that term around code all the time, getting on code and being on code, but nobody even the ones that throw it around, they not being on code. They code is mostly a bunch of bullshit, talking about tethers and a bunch of hate speech and goofy shit, but we trying to get on code with educating our children with letting them get educated by people who look like us, who really give a damn about the kids. You know what I'm saying? We complain about the public school system and how the teachers don't care, and you know what I'm saying, and this, that, and the other. But when we see, somebody that's trying to do the work, niggas still don't want to get on code. They don't want to get on the real code. If educating kids ain't the code, what the fuck is? Where we gonna be at in the next 30 years, 40 years? AI coming in, you know, HVAC is a key component right now with these data centers, trying to keep them cool. You know what I'm saying? So that's one field that if you got
Yeah,
child
that
coming through high school, or you know push that trade, push that HVAC. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna be a big money industry. They already like lacking like over 100,000 people in that industry right now. It's already the numbers is already there. So that's how far behind they are. You know.
yeah,
We're
that
halfway
that
towards it. We're gonna be building the electrical rack. I want to do it today. I gotta call the electrician. Somebody's supposed to be donating a bunch of breaker boxes to us, BX cable, and I got the outlets already, the switches. We just try to build like 3 units so they can practice doing residential and like commercial installs. And
That's
we got the
awesome.
electrician gonna be helping with it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah that cooling at data centers that wasn't even an industry as recent as 2014.
Yeah, that's a fact. Now they left a gap where they need more people in that industry.
Yeah, and that's going to be a reoccurring thing. It's not going to be like, oh, let me just build the cooling system and then hope to find another job. No, you're going to be
Yeah,
6 months,
maintain the
yeah,
system.
yeah,
Yeah.
1 year, monitor. If anything, if you get an alert on your phone, I don't give a fuck if you at a wedding, a funeral. I give two fucks. We
Yeah.
need that system on up and going.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and
It's a
so
fact.
those contracts will be dispersed the next physical year. Uh, Desolate areas like Carolina, uh, Texas, of course, uh, Nebraska, places where it might not be no population. But I remember how it looked before the windmills and the solar panels. I know what was happening, and then I blinked my eye, and then as far as I can see, I couldn't even see the last windmill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even remember them motherfuckers bringing them out on the truck.
They did it in the middle of the night while we was asleep.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I drive. That's the only way I kind of like, okay, boom, here they are. The only time I see them is like you said. I'm like, damn, but
Pop up.
one blade is like 5 goddamn semi trucks long and shit.
It's crazy to watch them move them. That is nuts.
Yeah. So that's an industry. You, I think didn't the Costa say she do that? What? She might not get up on those, but that
Now, she a data center.
oh, okay.
I think you talking about Angel guys do
Angel,
those
yeah,
big,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So getting up on them wind mills is like 5 times more base hazard, all that. So every time somebody go up, they're gonna at least come back down with at least a band in their pocket.
Hey, you got 100 acres. Hey, lease it out to the solar panel people.
Yeah, that's per tower. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you like Bobby, growing some vegan food, but
Mhm.
they put them solar panels out there, man, and
Yeah, the solar panels are getting very affordable, depending on what you got running. Some people may not be set up for solar panels because they like to leave the goddamn TV on all night, even when they sleep. They want some going. For what reason, I don't have a clue. Even back in the old days when the hot motherfucking CRT used to keep the one room hot because this motherfucker wouldn't get his ass up and get some new batteries for the remote to turn the TV off. But
Yeah, like I said, man, we some bad motherfuckers, man. Because could you imagine? You show up to the cookout. There's 14 of y'all, and they get y'all 2 plates. So you 14 motherfuckers got to eat off this 2 plates, right? And that's basically how we've been operating for the last however many years. You know what I'm saying? 2%, 14% of the country operating off 2% of the wealth. So just imagine if we've been able to make it and survive and strive. Our numbers are growing while their numbers are declining, and they got all the wealth.
but
And
GQ, we've
and
been letting them.
we
Oh, my
had
bad.
4%, 5%. And that's attainable. It's attainable, man. Well, we got to tighten up though.
No, bro, we win at what we focus on, and we get confused. The rules be changing, or we don't understand the rules. And I promise you, we better, and we'll beat them. We'll beat them at their own game.
That's a
I,
fact.
I believe that with my whole heart. Anywhere there's a standard, we're gonna meet that goal and inject it. Our problem is they've already moved on to the next thing,
Yeah,
and the rules be changing.
yeah, that's a fact. But I'm optimistic with you though, GA.
Now we can kick their ass. We don't beat their ass.
Yeah, and you know, not just plug in the nut, but this Zayx movement. Give me the optimism. You know what I'm saying? I know we got a generation coming out that's about to be some cold blooded motherfuckers. Excuse my friend. You know what I'm saying? Know how to build shit.
We,
Know
sir. I'm with you.
know,
Yes.
know how to operate. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Chocolate inspired me. She stay busy, stay working the fuck out that AI.
Yeah, Pinky be on it. I mean, no, she the brain. I'm Pinky.
Wait a minute. Why you say that? Listen, can I tell you something? My mama used to call me that. She used to call me that. Cause I have always been this way. Like, hey, I got an idea. Why don't we try this? So why don't we do this? And so one day the cartoon came on and she looked at me and she said, "That's you." And I thought she was talking about Pinky. I was like, cause being goofy or whatever. And she's like, "Nah, you the brain trying to take over the world every day." And I was like, I am not. I'm not, I
Hey,
promise.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
I ain't
So
mad
And
about
yeah,
the
that.
you brought that.
naysayers,
That's a great memory. Thanks, GA. Man, I ain't thought about that in years.
Yeah.
and the naysayers, they bring forth, more conversation
They
with the
make me work
knowledge.
harder. Yeah,
Yeah,
they do make me work
Exactly.
harder.
they broaden the conversation, but a lot of that shit is unnecessary. They come up with the
Yes.
dumbest reasons why we can't do this. Oh well, you're
Right.
gonna have competition. What the fuck we care about? We always had competition. What the fuck?
Again, you were saying that earlier, GQ, about no,
If it was
GA, you were
easy,
saying
anybody could do it. Goddamn, huh?
right, you were saying GA that not you, GQ, GA, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Um about the percentages. You and him were talking about that. Just a small amount of that. Like I said, in I think it was either 2021, they updated it again in 2023. We don't consume the things that we've been told we're consuming. Spend black folks in this country spend their money on the things I was talking about: health, transportation, food, housing, and education.
And
Yeah.
entertainment.
Survival.
Well,
That's
that's the sad part because when war or anything pop off, when things get hectic, people's entertainment shoots up regardless because people want to zone out. So this is when the Netflix and Hulu and all that they like. I'm inside. There's a lot of people living like that, and so again, to what was being said earlier, the HVAC. It don't matter that you still as a human in your house your stuff might break. So that job needs to still be there. Like we know that that part isn't like a right on the corner, but we can do some cool shit now to move it
Literally.
along. That's it. That's all I be no, and I'm gonna keep saying it. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like okay, I am to give an example. So I'm making breakfast sandwiches, right? I went ahead and created a little app so that people in the neighborhood could order from me and be able to. I just do breakfast sandwiches with the Texas toast. I like to stay busy. I have insomnia, so I sleep like a vampire. But in the middle of that, working and also working within a system that is utilizing our data to create agents to do jobs. I do too, cook Vyasa.
If you're not a millionaire by this time next year, I'm gonna think you smoking crack.
Okay, bet I will be a millionaire by next year. What we gonna do, GQ? What y'all want me to do? I'll come spend some
You doing it
money.
already?
I'll drop it.
But
Let's
you got
go.
you.
I'm
You.
taking y'all on the journey.
I thought I was a hustling motherfucker, but you is a
Listen,
hustler.
I come from, and this is the part too I wanted to share. No, I don't have children. However, I have nieces and nephews who are babies now. And I know one day they're going to get bigger. I'm going to be older, on and on. I don't want to sit there and say we had an opportunity to change something and we didn't, and I didn't step in and do it. That's just me personally. I don't expect everybody to think that way. And I do think about my own as well as others. That's just a part of my makeup. When I speak to that point, I believe in it. Yes, I got hope and joy and all that corny stuff. Even though I know how to fight, still I'm a happy person. I try to be anyway. But yeah.
Even though I know how to fight.
Cause people be thinking cause I like to joke and I love unicorns and coloring books that I'm some kind of hippie, which again my mother used to call me that too. Yeah, I am. I'm also a
yeah.
militant. I'm
I agree.
also a hustler and I'm also work hard for people because I like doing it. It has nothing. It's just like if I wanted to be a race car driver. I love cars, but that's why I won't buy me a fast one. Let me tell you something. I'd have been around. Listen. I would be doing 100 in that Mitsubishi Eclipse. So no, I don't do that. But anyway, I'm just saying, like I do. I want to see our people do better. Like there's opportunity, and I'm just gonna keep talking about it. That's all. Because
Right.
I know it inspires someone else. And I want to see it. And another thing too, I have another nephew, my other nephew. So just to give y'all a little breakdown. So my brother and my oldest nephew are close in age. My brother doesn't have any kids, but my nephew has 5. I think a possible 6, but the last time I checked it was 5. We don't have any patriarchs or matriarchs in the family on either side anymore. They left. They gone. They didn't gone to the upper room. So there's no one that is inclusive in our family like that. Like our dynamic isn't like that. I want to be the aunt I never got to be. Like I never got. My aunts was trash. I love them, but they was trash as far as being an aunt. But I also want to see them flourish. I want them to get the best schools, the best information. Yes, why not? They deserve it. And and if I can help do it, I want to see moving it along. So I'll be able to test it this summer and we'll be, I'll see what happened and we'll go from there. I don't care whether I fail or succeed. I want to know that I gave it everything I could.
Don't consider it a failure. It's a learning experience.
Exactly, Dee Dee. I'm with you. And again, I apologize for cutting you off. I was feeling a little hot and
You're
PO.
good. I'm just to a place right now where I just don't argue, and
Yeah, I
it's
don't
just a
want
new
to
place
argue.
that I'm at that I
Yeah.
like.
I like that for you.
I'm a little bit upset that I kind of came out of. Yeah, anyway, I've noticed that I'm not even blaming myself because Willie do that to people, so I'm good. I'm not even gonna be hard on myself
Man,
like
that's
that when
fucked up,
I
man.
was on
Mm,
the end. So
I love it. I love it, Dee Dee. Hey, let me ask you a question.
you know what?
What kind
It
of?
is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm not showing you no breakfast sandwiches, Vi. I see you got on my
All
nerve.
right. Well, you got any avocado on
Vanessa
them
full of crap,
breakfast
man.
sandwiches?
No, not yet, but I'll happily add it if you want. But I think you too
Yeah.
far from me, though.
Hey, if anybody can figure out how to get it to me fast, it-
I can't even be mad. Yeah, man. Yeah, that is me. Yeah. I
uh,
can't even front. Let me tell you
I
something.
done gave
Life
you a
is too
challenge.
short.
Wait a minute, you backing down? I done gave Chopper
No,
a
no,
challenge. She back.
no.
Okay.
I just
Oh
was
shit.
laughing because you keep making me think of my mom. Like she used to say this to me all the time. Like she was my she would tell me like go ahead and try it. If just try it until what Didi said. That's how I was raised. It's on your mind. Try it. Of course, not like drills or that kind of stuff. But if I had an invention or an idea or something like that, I had to fix that up. My mama was very like, go and try it. So one year, we lived in the hood. Hey, I loved it. I grew up in a nice little community. But anyway, we had a lot of kids who were poor and couldn't get to the mall to go get pictures with Santa. So I actually went back to my own school. I went to this elementary school that I went to, talked to the principal, and I asked him, I said, hey, listen, I'll give you a piece of off what we made for these Christmas pictures. So he said, let's do this. And so we hired my friend. And he was Herb Black. I can't remember. Yeah, Herb was black. All right. So he was just light skinned. And then we made a Santa suit. I took Polaroids. We had construction paper, baby, $5 a wop. Hey, I took pictures of every kid in that school. We were there till it was dark. And that's the kind of stuff I just like to do. That's just
But you
me.
know the
Maybe I'm
best
crazy. Go ahead.
right, and I just feel that the best ideas are the ones that aren't planned. Um, I remember there was a bunch of us, and we were sitting around, we were having a good time drinking or whatever, and we were talking about these kids, because where I'm from is gosh, the poverty level is just crazy. It just
Wow.
how many people don't have. And I was sitting around, and of course, and let's just go ahead and do the disclaimer: my kids ain't black. That's why I ain't got to hear that shit. But anyway, it was the thing where I was like, I just really wish that there's certain things that go on with my son that, these mothers that say, oh, I get celebrated on Mother's Day and Father's Day because I'm the mother and the dad. I would never say that because I could never take the place of a man. And we were just sitting there talking. I was having trouble, with my son. And one of them took my son. They was like, I'm coming to pick him up. And he picked him up every day that week, spent time with him, and my son got back under control. So just from that, we came up with this idea where you have all these single parents with these children. So what the program does is it pairs a dad, a male, with a child that does not have a male in the family. And let's
Mm.
say that they have a son, right? So what we're going to do is if you have an 11-year-old son, we're going to try to pair you up with another 11-year-old, boy. That way, let's say that your son plays football and that kid plays football, you can help get that child to practice because they're doing some of the same things. So basically, you take that child in and you treat them like one of your own. So that's kind of what I've been putting a lot of money towards up until about 3 months ago. because it was meant for, African American males between the age of 14 and 18. And there's a Caucasian boy, he's been fussing and he's wanting to get in, and they've decided to let him into the program, so I no longer contribute because that's not what I was there for. And you can call it mean, you can call it stupid, whatever, it is what it is. But then I look at situations like I was talking last night about my son. Somebody already corrected me. Okay, let me get this straight. I said 13,000 raised 1 minute. I said 20 the next. This is what happened. He got a raise for 7,000, and then 3 weeks later they came back and gave him another one for 13,000. So that's why I said 20, because if it was in the same 30 days, put it all together. But here's the thing: when he went for that last position, there was a black kid that was up for the same position that my son was. They golfed together. Now, the funny part is they called both of these kids and say, look, this is when the interview is going to be. They were 30 minutes apart. The other child was like, I'm not giving up my tea time to go to no interview. And he did not show up to the interview. My son did. He got the position. Now, why is that child now mad at my son and not speaking with him when he didn't do what he was supposed to do? I think that part of that was from him coming from a single mama home. He needed a man to tell him, boy, you better get your ass that damn thing and get, And I mean, so I don't know. It's just the little things that I see that I try to help with. I'm not a smart person. I'm not,
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No. Look. Truth is truth. I'm not
No,
I don't
but
have
you are smart.
degrees. I'm not any of that.
So
but
what?
I do help in the ways that I feel that I can help. I contribute the ways that I can. So, and I just think that it doesn't hurt, even if it's $5 a month or whatever. Just find something to give. It feels good. It really feels good to be a part of something. I mean, it doesn't always have to be about you, and that's all I want to say. I'm done blabbing.
Oh, we love your blabbing.
Shoot, blab on, sis, and just I want you to know, hey, bro, I'll be a little salty. I think it'd be different. $20,000 to make a joke of salty. I'm just saying. I don't care what the scenario or the situation is. Somebody got to lose.
But not to even show up and keep the tea time. That's crazy. That made no sense.
He'll be all right. Hey.
That made no sense to me. None.
Yeah,
and now you mad? I don't get it. You didn't even give yourself a chance, bro. You didn't even show up. Like,
nah, that's promotions right there. When jokers go from 11 to a 12 or from one rank to the next, yeah, jokers be a little salty. But if they true, I'm just keeping it real. If that's your
he had the
man,
same opportunity.
Well, that's it. But what's that movie, The Highlander? There could be only one.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah, if he true, it'll be all right. And if not, then your son got an early lesson. That dude ain't for you he
that's
want
what I
for you in the
told him.
beginning. Yeah.
That's exactly what I told him. He called me and he was upset. I was like, oh no. Oh no. He's letting you know where he was all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't need no friends like that. Them called ends. That's an end. That's not a friend.
Right. I never heard that. I like that. I like that.
Hello, Panna. What's up, Didi? Where in the world is Didi?
What's up? I'm on my way. They had me up there in Cincinnati. I couldn't find nothing I wanted to eat, so I'm heading down to Nashville. I think I can find something good in Nashville. I'm hungry.
So you can go drive to Nashville to eat?
Why not? I drive for a
I don't
living. It don't
blame
bother
you.
me. It's only 200 miles.
Oh wow, that's not bad. Do you? It seemed like like if you do a job. Hey, what's that? Is that chocolate earth? It sounds like you.
Yes, ma'am. I just want to say hey.
Chocolate earth. I didn't even see. Oh, duh, you dead in the middle. I'm looking all around the screen. What's up, Panna?
Hola.
Hola.
Hey, sis.
Oh man, I'm so glad to hear y'all happy face. Are we just happy that Chud can't even bail out? He got all that racist money and he can't bail out. That's what you get. I can't stand him. You
So
really?
they were talking about how the GoFundMe is like 100,000 plus, but he had started it before this incident happened. And apparently, the reason he started it is because his ass ain't got no money, because he ain't got no job. Like he's all fucked up. So they said that he probably has already taken away from that 100,000 and used it, so it might not be that. And then I was watching this other thing. Please, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I have not vetted it, but I've never heard anything like it. But if it's true, I'm happy. So this guy said that he knew the bondsmen that are in the area, and that they're in that county, that there's a limit that a bondsman can only cover up to $100,000 bond. There's some bondsmen that are allowed to cover up to 250,000. And he was explaining, if that's true, let's just say he found the ones that cover 250,000. He would need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different bondsmen to sign off on a bond for him to get out, and that definitely wouldn't happen. I can't see 5 of them being dumb enough to do it. So I've
Mm-mm.
never heard of that, but if it's true, I'm loving it because that's even less chance of him getting out.
I
So
hope he don't get out. But
But
no, I
ain't
think
nobody surprised. I apologize, Sister Lena, but ain't nobody surprised that dude got he got 6 figures in donations for the stuff that he do.
I'm not surprised because I know America. I knew America was racist when they let that little black child that had special needs, and that white lady called him a nigger. And I'm talking about a little kid, like 5, 6. Shame
Fair
on
point.
America.
Yeah, fair point, sis. Fair point. But I'm just saying, I know that we can do something. We can do some things. I know my boy could do some things with 6 figures.
Hmm. I wish they could. I would, and it's sad though, because when I get paid, I'm gonna go. It's another GoFundMe for the guy that got shot. You know that he shot that black guy. He got
not
less
true.
money.
Yeah, I heard it was
Wow.
at 64 or something the last I heard. Like I said, I haven't vetted that, so I'm not sure.
See,
Mm,
that's why we got to close the wealth gap, though, ladies. That's so we can have more disposable income for shit like this, but for stuff like this. Excuse me, but
mhm.
that's crazy.
And I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but look at how the hell they came up with all that damn money every time Tariq Nasheed needs something. So the money's there, they just don't spend it that way.
Good point, DD. I'm going on mute.
I mean,
I pray we survive a Trump presidency. Oh my God, we just got 2 more years. I don't know how we gonna make it. Like, oh, it is horrible. It accelerated. They were so proud of Project 2025. That Project 26, is here. There's a Project 2026. They're accelerating. You see what they did? They gutted voting rights just in time for the midterms. Ironically, isn't that so ironic? We got justice just in time for the midterms during the presidency. We didn't gut it during the Democrat presidency. Yeah, okay. Y'all brought it up then conveniently. Yeah, all right.
I think about this differently again. I'm saving this point. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, the worst is coming. You do not believe me. I am trying to scare you all to let you know it is true. It is real. They are trying. They're
What's true?
trying. They're trying to repeal the 14th Amendment. You know that, right? They're trying to get this the fuck up out of here.
Mm, okay.
It is coming. They said the quiet part out loud. I forgot that political representative's name. He's like, "Can we repeal the 14th Amendment?" He said it at one of those fundraisers, and I'm like, "Oh shit, it's really coming.
Wait a
It's
minute. So
coming."
do we understand what it requires to repeal an amendment?
Do we require any? You do not see. You're not reading the room, baby. I'm
No, 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 no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. But Nina, don't lecture me, sis. Please don't, because I just said
Okay.
how patient these people are. But I'm just saying, I'm from a state that did not ratify this amendment. They did not make their first attempt until the '90s, and it didn't get finalized to 2000 and something. But slavery was still abolished. So I'm just saying, do we know what it requires to do that?
Right. So put it in reverse.
Okay.
How they weaken things and they have it on the books, and you can weaken rights, and it's still written. And the job of the president's job is to implement things. Yeah, he can implement getting us up out of here.
Wait a minute. What? I mean, we can how? Because that's the point I said I was going to reserve. But if we don't have maximum voter turnout anyway, what are we really talking about? You've heard it here. The sentiment is, I don't vote.
I can tell you how they can do that. States'
I'm
right.
listening.
They can keep it as federal level, be like, oh yeah, okay, you have the right to be born, but whatever. Then they turn over to states' rights. Then states can kick us out. Different states. You see what they're doing. Like
What
I'll give you
state?
an example. Arizona. Arizona, that's how they strengthen ICE and have the rights to stop and ask you for your ID in Arizona. And just they could do it without probable cause. They just want to know if you're a citizen or not. The Arizona, they went to court for the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said they had the right to ask people, citizens or not, for proof that you're a citizen. They weaken your rights, so they could do that with the 14th Amendment. They can easily
Wait,
say,
wait, wait,
"Hey,
wait, 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 wait. How can a state supersede the federal? Let's you running real fast. You said a
you're
lot just then.
they not superseding. What they did was turn it over to the states. They gave states rights,
To
just like
determine who's a
abortion.
wait a minute, did they give states a right to determine who's a citizen and who's not? Is that what you're saying?
They can. It's possible.
Wait, is it possible, plausible, or true?
It's not true now, but it's possible. Plausible, yes.
It's plausible based on what?
That they can give state rights, and we can the federal level, yes. Like, okay, we're gonna just like they did with voting rights. Instead of having one agreed federal law, they gave each state the right on to do their own voting. Just like they did abortion. Each state has their own rights view on how they want to give abortions. Like, I'm in Illinois. I think we got up to 6 months. Some people got 6 weeks. Some people they try to really weak. As soon as we hear a heartbeat, all type of stuff. So yeah, you can give different levels, just like marijuana. Marijuana for an ounce is illegal in Florida, but in Illinois you can smoke marijuana as much as you want.
Oh, okay, but how does that apply to who's a citizen of the United States and who's not?
They can take it to the Supreme Court. States can challenge it. We believe these people are citizens. We believe these people aren't. Literally, what that's literally happened. What did you think slavery was? Slaves weren't citizens. 3/5 of a person. Supreme Court. It's very possible. They already set a precedent in slavery. There you go. It's on the books.
No, that's a little alarmist.
I'm not being alarmist. I want you to be alarmist. I want you to see that it is real. It is real. In the right hands, with the right oligarchs, with the right money, it is possible.
Okay, so let me ask you a quick question, Lena, just for clarification for me. So you think that non-citizens should have the right to vote?
No, I do not.
Okay, I just want to clear that up. Okay, cool.
But they're definitely taking away our rights. It's slowly but surely happening.
What right have you lost, sis?
But my thing is, just because we had rights don't mean that they were honoring them in the first place.
That is true.
Oh, that
For
very
certain
true.
people, that is
Thank you.
true. But we have to sit up there and fight for our rights. We have to let them know, like, hey, we not voting for you. We have to make our voice known. I am a constituent. I sit up here and vote for you. I have people backing me. I have a union, SEIU. Hey, if you do this, like we did that here in Illinois when they tried to cut funding for healthcare workers, we fought. You have to fight and let them know, hey, my voice is it needs to be heard. My vote, that's the only power we have over oligarchs, our votes. But you see, they try to buy votes with money and, oh, if you do this and, oh, this is better for you. Don't listen to them. You vote your interest. You see what Elon did was that Wisconsin or Michigan, he put 20 million in a campaign and you know who won? The people. He didn't get the person he wanted to win. He got defeated. He was pissed.
Wait, sis. Please slow down because
Okay.
you're in Illinois and you're trying
Yes.
to make this seem all like it. Now you're making me go advocate for the red side. But this last y'all just had an election a few weeks ago, and you had people buying blue votes. Right or wrong?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so you were not aware of who was advocating for and against candidates in the banking and crypto industry?
Oh yes, I heard about that. I just heard that. I saw that on Bill Maher's program.
Yeah,
It's
but
the guy.
you heard that after the election, right?
Yeah, I heard about it. They had and they yes. No, don't get me wrong. Don't think that I think the Democrats are angels either. They voted against us and harmed us too. Some Democrats are have been bought. Yes, I'm not gonna lie.
But so that's what I'm saying. What rights are we talking about? What rights have we lost and we're losing? Are we losing representation or has posture for representation changed in some places? I could agree with that. But to the level that you're uh claiming, I don't think so just yet.
It's coming. They want it to come. They are trying. It's in the works. And when I be finding out how many people are behind a lot of these when I find out how many people are behind a lot of these what you call super PACs and these programs that are trying to eliminate getting black people up out of here and have a problem with us, I am like scared. Like I found out, I forget, it's a college too. I forgot the name of the
Get us up out of here or marginalize us. Which one are they doing now? Because
both.
that's
They are. Don't you get it? They try to marginalize us, quiet our vote, so that way our vote don't count to help get us up out of here. You don't see it? It's coming. They're gonna try it. They're playing in our face. They're trying it. They
okay.
calling us bust. They're like,
I
you some
agree with
hoe ass niggas and y'all ain't gonna do nothing. That's how they
I,
pulling it.
I agree with playing in our face, but the intent that you're uh okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not laughing at you, but I got to laugh to keep from crying sometimes.
Man, me too. I see it, bruh. Because it's crazy out here. I'm like, you vote against your interests, but it almost seemed like we can't win. We vote against all our interests, and I saw that they need 7 Democrats to pass that bill for the
What
for
what
the
bill?
for that the bill you was talking about and people who voted and that the Democrats got bought. You talk about that crypto? They need 7 Democrats.
The Clarity Act.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's more of a cash thing though. That's have and have nots. So
yeah.
I'm just of the mindset right now that anybody that's really voting against their own interests more is and I'm not saying that you don't
Republican
have
black.
well, I'm gonna say Republican whites, particularly those in rural communities,
All
just
the
because
Republicans.
in rural community there's a the mortality rate is higher and people vote against their own interests there uh in the name of white supremacy. I jump out the window on that. Well, I go out on the ledge on that. I'm not gonna jump out the window on white supremacy. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, they're coming for us. It's been real.
Who is they?
The racists, they don't like us. Racism is becoming more overt. It's more
Okay,
normalized. The
I
fact
agree with
that
that.
people want to take pictures with Chud, I would be scared. They're not about like, oh yeah, you can get, canceled for that. They don't give a fuck. The fact that it's becoming profitable to be racist is scary to me. So they're giving incentive to be racist. It is coming. I am not trying to scare you. I am telling you the truth. Call it like I see it. They trying to call us out. They trying to pull us in the streets. I'm telling you, it is here. I'm about to give me a Glock 9. I understand the assignment.
You in a blue Illinois. Why do you
Uh,
need a Glock 9 right now?
Dude, the fact it's rumored that nigga been on O Block. I wish he was. I wish he would get him on first. You will see a nice Lena driller nigga. You will see 79th Street Lena. You will see 51st King Drive Lena. You will see old school Lena.
Southside Lena.
Yes, Southside Lena on my mama.
Okay, but over a YouTube dude.
Hell yeah, because I will take it as a sign of intent and threat. He has a gun.
I was saying, are you advocating for our rights or just advocating to go back to your thug ways? Which one now? Which one now?
I'm advertising for protection. As nice and as sweet as I am when it comes to protection, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna survive. Any
Okay.
means necessary. I'm sorry. I'm just that type of person.
Wow, I did not see you as a killer, Lena. All these, yeah, a couple years now, I did not see you as a
Kill or be
killer.
killed. If you knew my
Okay.
family, you would understand for real. My daddy said.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh man, this is good. Okay, but what rights? You still ain't got to the rights yet.
Our rights are being stripped slowly but surely, and they're using black people to strip it. You don't see what they're doing. It's in the 2025. Um, it started off in the 2025 Project 2025. What they was doing was stripping blacks. They're using blacks like, oh, it's okay to strip blacks rights. They want to do that in order to strip others. Oh, it's colorblind. But they're seeing that it hurts black people. Let's say we have the
Wait a
14th
minute,
Amendment. We
but
repeal it.
what blacks? Is it blacks or is it a black named
Black.
Clarence Thomas?
which right you talking about?
We don't know yet.
So
That's
everybody,
Okay,
make sure the
I'm
right guy
giving you
click
example.
on
This is what they're doing. They are trying to antagonize black people and they're trying to strip black people's rights. They're doing it intentionally so they can get support. They're using that support in order
it. No, we
to
we asked you which right,
like
which one,
okay,
which one.
natural rights, DEI. They did all of that. The fact that they played in our face about DEI and mentioned, and then went to Supreme Court. They got the Asians to be involved, to jump up, to basically jump us and take our rights. They did that, and the Asians was too blind to see. They used that to cap their rights. That's exactly what they did. It didn't increase Asians' interest into the
Harvard,
universities. It didn't help them at
UCLA.
all. Right. It didn't even help them. It actually hurt them. You see, they crying. You see what they thought, oh, we're the special minority, we're the model minority. You see what they did to the Asian people that was bringing a what was that, a Kia or one of those car companies in one of them southern states, either Alabama, Georgia, one of them.
It was Georgia. It was
Yeah,
Georgia.
and they called ICE on them. Like, y'all ain't us. Get out.
But okay, but who lost in that? That's
Georgia
oh,
lost, but all they
okay.
saw was but they so racist and hateful, and they jumping on these minorities, and they don't realize they hurting themselves, and they want you to do that because they go sit there and take their rights away because they say, oh, we're taking their rights. That makes you up on the chopping board. They didn't get it. They're using black people in order to take other people's rights because they know they don't like black people. Like, oh, well, let's weaken people's rights. People don't like black people. Let's weaken the 14th Amendment. We're going to repeal
Okay,
it.
but
Who is a citizen? Then they're going to determine who they want to stay in this country. I'm telling you what I know. This is all in Project 2025. Project 2026 is here. I am not lying to you all. I'm letting you know this is real. I know I sound like some batshit crazy conspiracy theorist, but it is here.
yeah, you sound a little alarmist, but
Like I didn't take my meds.
again, so all this stuff that has been going on, and I'm not discounting anything that you said. You got some valid points, but I think you're overemphasizing
No, I'm
and
not.
running away with the narrative. Who has been impacted more by this? Did Georgia win or lose by them calling ICE on Hyundai?
They lost.
Okay, Georgia not incorporated under blackness. This big beautiful bill that has come out. Who is impacted numerically more?
All of us and black people. They cut up
All
a
of
lot of our
us. Wait a
funds.
minute. Wait, you just said all of us and black people. Who is that, sis? That's why I just want you to calm down. That's why I'm kind of just trying to slow walk this.
Okay. They let you think that, oh, it's black people that's on welfare. All these single mothers is on welfare. All
And
of
we
this.
know that's not true. We know that's not true.
You all know that, but they use that in order for people to co-sign and think it's okay, not knowing they harming other people like the disabled, like the veterans, like people who are elderly. All of those people got harmed thinking they're harming black single mothers or
Okay.
black people.
So, Lena, if we, meaning black folks, know that's not true, who is the they that are being misguided?
They are the bigger voting demographic. A lot of these white middle class, oh yes, we'll get more money if we sit up there and we stop paying these single mothers and these black people. They're all on welfare.
Great point by True Story. Even though he's been fired from his position as deacon of AI, uh, white farmers, who's impacted more by just the last 18 months?
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that new. What happened? I'm sorry. Just when you get a chance, I want to know why they keep Q mentioned that earlier.
Yeah,
It's
we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, Miss
okay.
Chocolate. But
Okay. I
yeah,
thought he
he's
was
not
playing.
enthused. He's not enthused. He's lazy. He just don't have that get up. He's just how those
Oh
Negroes
my
are.
gosh. No, no, I don't believe that.
Just
I'm
saying,
not
he's not
going to
enthused.
join. Okay, I can't with you. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Hey, I want to just tell y'all, thank y'all for letting me hang out up here because you done definitely helped me get some of my work done. I was like, oh yeah. It's like
All
the
right.
talking, the noise, it kind of helps move your brain along while you doing
Right.
menial tasks. So
You
yeah,
need to
man.
go and
And
get
I
you a
am.
robotic shaker to get that to help you separate those seeds. All you need is some mesh,
I am
uh,
tripping.
some
I
mesh
got them
wire and a
seeds.
couple. That's what I'm
I
saying. But
still got them
I'm
seeds.
just saying. I'm just saying that means you're young
Are
and
you
you
talking
don't
about
know how
my
to cook.
weed seeds or you talking about
Yes,
my
if you can't clean
yeah.
the seeds out your shake, then yeah,
Oh, I
you
do. Oh, I
yeah, you're a
do.
baby.
Listen.
No.
I am not a baby. I don't know why y'all think I'm so young. I'm not.
Okay,
How old are
My
you?
okay.
birthday just passed. My birthday
Happy
just
belated
passed.
birthday.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
happy
love.
belated birthday.
Thank
How,
y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate that. Yes,
Yeah, just
ma'am.
get
Did you
if
ask
I
me?
may ask, how old did you turn? If
You can
not,
ask. Yes, yes. I've been on this earth for 48 years now.
oh
ain't no
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
What?
See you. You look way younger. I thought you was younger than me. You look way younger.
Oh my gosh, you're sweet. Thank you so much.
You
I
need
just
to
thought you
put
was in
you
your
need to
30s.
no, Lena, you need seeds in
Oh,
your weed. You need weed with
you know
seeds.
what? Bye, GA.
But chocolate.
I
So, do you
can't
use the
stand.
Queen of Hearts or the Queen of Spades? Which one do you use to clean yours? And is it a shoebox top? Cause you got them Jordan box tops are bigger.
Oh, yeah, I don't even got no playing cards. So what I did is I used the top of the cable box. They had a little thing on there, and then you could use it. And I also have a grinder, so I can
See
grind the
that?
seeds
What I'm
down.
saying, rookie. You right here smoking. You know you smoking cyanide, right?
Okay, I breathe in the air we work in every day. I don't know what I got plastic in my body, and you do too. So I don't know what you
No,
want me to do.
I don't smoke. I'm
No, I
reformed.
strictly, yes, I know you informed. I am too. However, I'm very thankful that whatever reason they decided to do it, because I have chronic pain. So like, man, I don't want to be doped up on them pills. They worse than the weed.
Chuck, I'm not the police. You ain't got to tell me about it.
Oh no, it's
I'm
okay,
not the
GA.
police.
I like you. That's why I said anything. If I didn't, I wouldn't talk to you.
Don't trust me.
I won't.
You know what?
Lena, we need to get you something though. We need, Chuck,
I
we
feel
need to
like,
put. We need to
what
get
I
her a
feel like
script.
playing?
We got to get her a script to calm her down.
You
So,
know what I feel like playing? Remember, what's that group name? Oh, I used to love that group. The song that they sang is bigger than hop, hip hop. They used to be my jam.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, I know
I
the
know
song
what
you're
you're
talking about. I
talking
know you're
about. I
talking
know
about.
exactly what you're talking
I can't
about.
think of their name out here. We need to run up on them season in them in the city hall. I don't have a problem with white people. All people are people. God's people. I am definitely a Christian, but yeah, I felt that. Just the racist white people. Just the racist people. That's what we need to run up in this city hall. That's what we need to do, man. We need to take these oligarchs out.
What? Sis, the oligarchs you talking about don't work at City Hall.
Hey yo.
Yes, they did. Didn't he
Oh, damn.
walk right in there? Almost he was the president for the first year. He was busting up all type of programs and stuff with the Doge. They need to
You,
call
you,
it Dick. That's what he was.
oh God. Okay. So I guess you're not gonna buy any SpaceX next week when it goes
Wait a
public.
minute. She said, Lena, I like that. That's
Yeah,
funny.
we gotta get you a script. Gotta get you a script.
Script. Why? Why she need a script? Yeah.
She gotta calm down. She gotta calm down.
Oh, she
We ain't
passionate,
calming
yo.
down until
She
we get our
positive.
rights.
She
We
right.
can't
She
calm down.
right.
What right
I'm
don't
with
we
you,
have?
Lena.
Sis, we done
Mm.
spent about 20 minutes. It's about 20 minutes now. And we still don't know
She
what
said
rights
the
we lost.
14th. She said the 14th. She said the Voting Act, all the stuff that they trying to do to they're trying to stop our history. They're banning books. Like it's a lot of behind the
Okay.
shit scenes
I
going
agree.
on that sucks.
Okay. I agree with that, but that's not
Sir, I'm
rights.
just passionate though. You ain't gotta worry. I ain't yelling at you, baby. Hey man, I see the same things, Lena. See, I get it, and that's why you do your part. This is just the part I try to do. Because
Nikki,
it
I'm
is
sorry.
crazy.
I cannot wear the deport the Mexican t-shirts. I love the Mexicans, especially even if I didn't love the Mexicans,
Who
I wouldn't wear that
said
shirt because
why?
the
What is
Mexicans
wrong with
here.
y'all?
Ooh, the Mexicans will
What is
jump on
wrong
you.
with the chat? What is wrong with the chat?
Hey man, the
Love
chat
the
is undefeated.
Mexicans.
Y'all really need to leave them alone. I'm just saying they is special down there. Y'all
If
really
I
need to
if
leave
I
them alone.
wasn't black, if I was Mexican, I'd be happy too. I ain't gonna even lie. Shout out to my
Oh
Mexicans.
man, Memphis
Sorry.
Oh
said
Lord.
don't. Lena Memphis said don't chimp out.
And didn't you say oh no. Oh, I want him to say that while he in jail. I wonder if he's saying that. With Big Bruce. I hope they put him in the room with somebody named Big Bruce.
Might
That's
like
like,
it. He gonna like
Nah,
it. He was He was
hey,
playing before.
hey,
nah,
chocolate.
nah.
I want him to go in there with Big Percy. Who is
Yeah,
that
that's
dude?
who. Yeah, Big Bruce, Big Person. Yeah, he been there. He a lifer. Look, he a
Yeah,
lifer,
Big Seymour. Yeah.
right? Get your ass on that bottom bunk.
Said Ricky Martin
Oh
give a cook.
man.
Get your ass. Grab them ankles, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all got me acting all cynical, man.
What? I know you ain't saying that. She ain't what? You just let that roll out, okay?
Yeah, that's uncivil. Y'all know I'm Boulay. I'm an agent Boulay. Y'all
I
don't know
didn't
that?
know. No, I don't know
Yeah.
anything about the Boulay.
Yeah. I'm one of
I
them
don't know
niggas,
who they
man.
are.
With the HOA and all that shit. Yeah.
Is that make okay? So I have, you know what I'm saying? I got land. Does that make me a Boulay?
Yep, your boule.
No,
You a different
I
kind of
don't want it.
Boulay.
But
Yeah.
what? I'm a different kind of Boulay.
Mm-hmm. You damn near
Explain, please.
you almost an oligarch BA Boulay because you make your own rules. You pay your HOA to yourself. So
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah, see that's almost some monarchy type shit. You out there telling the
Oh
coyotes
boy.
to eat cake and all that
Yeah. Well,
bobcat.
they didn't eat.
Yeah.
Well, pause. I'm gonna say pause to this. I didn't have to worry about it. Listen, I was up there one night and they was all singing to me, just in the dark. I was in
See
my
there?
tent when they was in the dark. They was singing because coyotes, they be up at night and doing all
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
ooh, yeah, they sure
Yeah,
do.
yeah. And then I had
Yeah.
cows come through because I'm close to a pasture, and then
Uh,
pasture. I'm sorry, and horses. I gotta find that video of that horse because I swear to y'all, he walked up on me. His whole head was the size of the window in the tent, like that. All it was an eye, and I was like, "Oh, I'ma just lay here." I just lay. I ain't never been that still and that quiet in my whole life. I don't know what he gonna do. He might hoof me to death out the window. I don't want to do that.
yeah, they might. Somebody please
But
bring Wall
no,
Street Willie up. He in the back.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
It's about to get
okay.
loud.
I'm gonna get quiet.
All right.
You can
Go,
talk.
yeah, go finish your
Arguing.
spliff. Yeah, but Lena, sis, I need you to calm down. Get you some
Yeah, I'm gonna chill.
let's get you some codeine or some
Oh, and by the,
Oh,
you know what?
hey Codeine.
Damn, GA, what you walking around with a coat?
I hate
Here you go.
Codeine.
I got some. I got this. I got that.
I got some Codeine for you.
yeah.
GA is standing on the corner with the coat with all the
I,
stuff.
I I just want y'all to calm down. You know, when it's time to fight,
Why?
We
Life
cause
tell them
is
to
cause
calm down. That's what
well,
they
life is
want us to
too.
do.
Yeah.
no, because I don't think we're thinking clearly right
Yeah.
now.
It's
I
bigger
am clear.
than hip hop, hip
Hey,
hop.
Lena, get her. Give it to him, Lena. Yeah. I love it. Anyway, yes. Yes. You have to
See
be
that
a little
look,
bit of
but
crazy
see,
to want to help other people. Like, let's be honest. We talk about this. People are hard to deal with. Different emotions, different styles, different cultures, all that. But when you are, I believe, if you have the ability to reach more than one person, hey, if you reach one, hey, that may be enough for one group, but the other group we want to help more people. So it's just a cycle of where do we want to be in the level of this.
yeah, but chocolate. When I hear the level of inflection in sis voice, and I'm trying to get the details,
I can
and I
give you
really had
details.
I had to parse them out because see now I got jokers in blue, and we already know when blue is
Oh
already talking
Lord.
about we
All
got
right,
to make jokers lay down, they got to get with it, or I mean, you
it's not
you
funny, I'm
cannot.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm just you
It's
can't
crazy.
deploy troops like that. You cannot deploy your
But we
plan too
still need
soon or too late.
money to pay
Yeah.
the troops. Well, here's what
Well.
I did. I wanted to share when he said that about security.
Uh-oh.
We can be bonded and create the security for the living, like for the community, the HOA or however we do. We can create security and bond and insurance and all that kind of stuff to secure whatever we need. That can be done. It's plenty
I
of
agree.
I guess I'll just be like, man, let's utilize it, Joe. We got
But,
so
but
much
see,
info.
okay,
Just we.
but wait a minute, but see, Chocolate, see now you're talking about financial
I'm talking about
instruments, and
other
then
stuff. Yeah, I'm just.
yeah,
I'm
but
just saying.
I'm just saying we really have to understand how that stuff works and all the legalities and all that because
But I do
it.
understand.
No, you understand you, but okay,
Oh,
everybody
okay.
needs
I
to
just want to make.
understand.
Yes, I'm okay. I got what you're saying. I'm with you, man.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that that's a bad idea because
No,
that's
no,
how you
no,
get
no. I
stuff
didn't
done.
think you. No, I
Yeah.
didn't think that at all. I'm good. Listen, it's not the first time I've been told I was crazy for what I wanted to do or that it wouldn't work. And I guess my thing is this. Hey, that's your opinion. Just move out my way. That's all I say. Just move out the way. I'm not
All right,
asking
well,
you to do it.
I'm getting out
Not
the way
you,
then.
not you. Oh, stop it. You know what I mean. But no, I'm just excited because we are getting to that next level where I'm able to deploy these websites. And it's like it in the pit of my stomach. Like I'm at that place where it's like, oh, next phase, you ready? You know, because the marketing is the next huge thing. Well, I do that anyway on the side, so we got it. We got it. So I'm just trying to utilize my brain. That's and share. Because I don't gatekeep. Because somebody told me about this stuff. That's it. That's all. I ain't got nothing else to say.
I think Lena fell off.
Oh no. Well, I hope she comes back. If not, have a great Sunday, Lena.
Yeah, you too scared, man. Go get you some. Hey, come back. Calm down, Lena. Calm down. You
Why
got
she
me.
gotta calm down? She a revolutionary. GA, we done been calm. It's time to get up, get some shit rocking.
Talking none of that shit impressed me.
Huh? I
Everybody
don't
making
want you
all
to
that
be
dance. No,
impressed.
no, no. Well, I don't mean it to come off like that, but all that
But it
noise.
did.
No, okay, my bad.
I'm
But I'm
just
just saying.
messing with you.
I,
I'm just
I, all
messing.
I, all I'm saying is a lot of people. I've seen jokers make noise, and then when damn bullets start flying, they ain't nowhere to be found.
Well, I mean, now they trying to strip it they trying to change the 100-year law where they'll be able to ship pow pows to you to your house through the USPS. Yep, through
I'm not with.
USPS.
I'm good now. My current distribution
Mm-hmm.
plan works out.
Listen, I tell people all the time, come on. You want to think you want to do something over here. I got a nice soft patch of grass you can check out.
Now, well, hopefully it don't get that way.
It's
That's
about
I'm.
300 feet, I think, down.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Is that deep enough for? Oh, sorry. I don't know if that
Okay.
sounds
So
right.
are you like Stagecoach Mary? You do? Do you prefer the
I'm a little
pistols?
bit of. No, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a little bit of both. I can be a
Ooh.
lady, but I also can get dirty and dusty and make something work. I can go in the kitchen and cook, make a sandwich. I
No,
don't know
well, I'm
when
just saying.
me.
I'm
I'm
saying
just playing.
Stagecoach.
I'm just talking
Stay
shit.
okay. Okay, Stagecoach
Yeah,
Mary. She like that
she wasn't no
shotgun.
joke. Yeah, she
Yeah,
wasn't no joke.
and she was hard.
I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
yeah.
westerns. Hell yeah. Women was hardcore back in the day. They had to be. Your husband would just disappear out of nowhere if something happened. He ain't coming back. Ain't no cell phone, ain't nothing. It was a lot of women, especially during the Civil War. There's a lot of women that had to start doing the things that men did because they was off at war.
Right, right,
So
right.
yeah.
So I got much confidence in the sisters. I have. Yeah, I'm
And
not
I
gonna even
have
go down.
confidence. Yeah, I have confidence in my brothers. My
No,
thing
and
is
I
again, I
appreciate
think
that.
we need to see it. We need to see it. And it's good. I enjoy have the conversation, but I also enjoy seeing a finished product, just like anybody else.
No,
So
I'm with
yeah.
you. Yeah, I'm with you.
So GQ
I
that
can't say
said
I
to
have
me,
confidence in the people, like man or woman. What you say,
Yeah.
Chuck? Uh,
I'm sorry, what?
I thought you said, are you talking to GA?
I was. I no no. No. I was saying with what we was just talking about GQ earlier. Like it it requires that we get that information and use it to help. That's it.
Oh yeah,
You know that's all. And you can make money and still help people and you don't have to exploit them. You can
that's a
pay them
fact.
what they're worth.
That's a
So
fact.
I leave it there. There's people up here. Y'all got it.
Willie, you say
Hey,
you
yo,
don't have
GQ.
confidence in the people?
The more I listen to them, no, I
Okay,
don't.
fair point. Fair point. Fair point. But what about what you experienced, bro? Come on now.
I mean, I'm kind of at a weird place with it because I'm almost like, I start to think, have the Hebrew Israelites really given up on black people? And
The
that's why they
Hebrew
say,
Israelite, the fate
hear
of
what I'm
black people.
saying?
Okay, go ahead. I'm going on mute. Get it out.
Have they really just given up on the people? So they're not even trying to do nothing. They could just say, well, I'm not a part of that. Right? Like, I don't know, man. I think people are literally investing in being stupid at this point. It's a part of the matrix.
Okay, but bro, I anticipate you to know better, and I hope I'm right. Why are we worried about some Hebrew Israelites? Why are we worried about one particular ideology that's gonna?
Because I'm thinking about converting, right? Because I could always say
Oh, this is the wrong.
oh, GA, my brother. GA, my
No,
big
Willie,
brother.
I can't do. Willie, I can't even. Don't know. I am the wrong one, man. Where Q Butter at, man? Damn, get your man.
GA, my big brother. I came to
Ain't
you
nobody
just to
gonna talk him
talk.
off the ledge, GA. Let his ass go ahead and convert. Goddamn. What he converting from? That's the question.
Yo, GQ, I think it's a conversion to the
From
argument that
no, where you
nobody could
converting
blame
from?
me.
Where you
Nah,
converting from though? Was you converting to Hebrew Israelite from what though?
It was a 2%.
from what the
Oh, two
fuck
percent.
we've been doing, right? But I'm saying when it all goes left, right? The one thing, GQ, that nobody is gonna be able to do is blame Swarthy, right? Like for as goofy as some of that shit might have been, if you niggas put that 48 billion together, we would have been straight. I
Yeah,
think there's
yeah.
an element of that whole the attraction to that model just to be contrarian and say, all right, well, you can't blame me. You goofy niggas didn't listen to me. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah. I mean, that's with most of the ideas that that we hear up here. A motherfucker put something forth. You know what I'm saying? You can't blame me. I told y'all what to do. Y'all didn't want to do it. You know what
I
I'm saying?
just be saying my truth. GQ in the chat ain't got no love for me.
I told you
I
niggas
get it.
go. I told all you niggas go get some goddamn life insurance. Don't blame me. Now you got to go fund me. I
Shit.
don't want to hear the shit.
Damn.
But the black dollar rule says you got to bury that no insurance having Negro. They out there selling pies, nigga. How you ain't gonna invest in black pies?
Yo.
Madonna, come up here
You
with
might
your
as well come on. You
bullshit,
might as
nigga.
well come on ride with me with the
Oh,
ride
nah,
with
I ain't fucking
Farrakhan.
with you.
You might as well
Nah,
ride with
you niggas
Farrakhan,
goofy.
bro.
Nah, I ain't fucking with you.
Man, we don't know what day of the week you be on, Madonna. It's Farrakhan today. It's motherfucking Hasawasa Ladamar.
What?
Man, we don't never know, man. God damn.
Niggas a Hebrew Israelite Mormon Muslim. Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't
you
Bruh.
fucking
know.
with you.
Man.
I ain't going with you.
Mormon Muslim. Ain't that a bitch?
I go on my nigga Swarthy, nigga. I know who the enemy is. I ain't got to ask no
At least
questions.
one is Negro only Hebrew. I can deal with Negro only anything. You know what
Hey,
I'm
yo,
saying?
GQ, we finna go off a cliff, right? And I see it, but
Yeah.
at least I know who the op is. I ain't rolling
Yeah.
with this
At,
old
at,
silly
at,
nigga.
at least it's Negro only. Fuck it. You
Right.
know.
Who you think taught the Israelite the white man was the devil? That
Hey,
comes
yo,
from
GQ, we
that comes
gonna
from
go
Elijah
off this
Muhammad.
cliff as Negroes, nigga. We gonna
That
go
comes
off
from
this
Elijah,
motherfucking
bro.
cliff together.
The Israelites stole from Elijah Muhammad, man. They weren't calling the white man the devil until Elijah and Muhammad Ali and Malcolm. Israelites weren't doing that, bro.
No, that's a fact.
Nah, that ain't a fact. Like
But
No,
the
that
I
is
Hebrew
a
rock with my
fact.
Israelites go
Israelites. I
back
rock with the
to
Israelite brothers, though. I
No,
got
that
the
is
love
a
for them.
Hebrew
fact.
Israelites go back to the 30s. It's almost an argument that
I'm saying they
a
weren't
lot
calling
of
the
the
white
shit
man the
they was
devil, though.
already working
No.
on
Nah,
but
one
they
Gave
won't
me
call
motherfucker.
it.
There's only
flame.
one motherfucker that came up with that white man is the devil. We gotta acknowledge that. There's only one
Right.
nigga. One nigga put that lick down. Goddamn.
Ain't
Nah, he
wrong.
ain't the only nigga. Niggas been knew that
Don't get
shit,
it wrong.
nigga.
Israelite did their thing, but that white man, the
Let
devil,
me tell
bro,
you
we know where that
something.
comes from.
The most racist man you will ever meet in life is an old black man. You know what I mean? He knew who the devil was,
Yeah.
right? We been knew that shit. I ain't giving that to Elijah.
That old black man be the racist motherfucker till that cracker show up. Then it's, hey, sir, yes, sir, sir, ah, sir, yes, sir.
You ain't lying, nigga. Get the scratching where it don't itch.
He's
Yeah, he
still
bullshit.
racist in
Soon
his
that
heart,
motherfucker,
though.
soon that cracker leave, then he back that cracker motherfucker
Cracker
back.
ass cracker.
I would have whooped his ass. He come back here with
Bullshit ain't about nothing.
that
You
same.
made my phone malfunction with that, bro. That's
GA, you know I ain't lying. We didn't see we grew up in Mississippi. We witnessed that shit.
yeah,
Man.
Oh,
man.
cracker ass cracker motherfucker.
So
You
they
don't
down
got the
south,
nerve
they
to
ain't
come
calling
to
him the
my
devil. They
death
call him
row,
the
cracker ass cracker.
hey GQ. They call him the man in the south. They ain't calling him
Oh
the
yeah, the
devil.
man,
The man.
Yeah,
the
the man. Here
man,
come the man. The
come the
man.
man. The man came by here looking for you.
Man. Boy, I remember my homeboy had some liquor in the trunk. His grandma came outside. She said, if the man asked you to hike it, you'll hike it. Now hike that trunk. She was in there.
No, man, them motherfuckers, they miss them days. They want them days back, man. They just don't. Hey, and they willing to do any means necessary to get that shit back.
I ain't gonna hold you. My great grandma was way more militant than my great granddaddy, but my great grandmama didn't take no shit. She couldn't stand white folks and would tell them dead directly in their motherfucking face. I remember, we was outside on the front porch, and the white man rode. He was looking for his horse. His horse had got away, right? So he ride up there on his other horse looking for his horse, right? Boy, that motherfucker rode that horse in my grandmama's front yard. My grandmama cussed that motherfucker out for about 30 minutes. Goddamn, you stupid cracker mother! Why the fuck you in my yard with the tearing up my grass with that goddamn horse? What the fucking boy? My grandma, I ain't never heard my grandmama cuss like that. I say, God damn, grandma don't play with crackers.
She heard that
Yeah.
shit. She been holding that in for years. Get that motherfucking
Yeah, you
beast
right
out
though,
my
GQ.
goddamn grass.
You
Now,
right, GQ. It was
Hey,
mostly the black women cussing out that goddamn cracker back in the day.
I slid on in the crib, grab that 38. I said I might have to pop this goddamn cracker. Grandma going
Hey,
crazy. Goddamn.
Right.
you hearing about that 3 days later?
Hell yeah. The white man came up to our house and tried to, my grandma had that old ass door with the stained glass window in the door. And a white man came up to my grandma's house tried to buy the goddamn glass out of by her door. My grandmama said, "How stupid the fuck can you be? How the fuck I'm gonna sell you my dough? What the fuck I pulled that?"
Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to have? Crazy ass cracker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to buy the dough. I like this glass right here. I can offer you. My grandmama said, "This motherfucker crackers that lost their man gonna try to buy you, take your front door off your house." She couldn't stand them motherfuckers.
Oh man, but that's a good point. See, they think we for sale right now. They no, they think we for sale right now. When great grandma gone, they the house don't mean nothing to you, GQ. Sell
Yeah,
that shit to me. I'm gonna give you
yeah,
$20. Let me give you
you
$20
already.
for that. Let me take that off your hand for $20.
Man, look, my grandma raised so much hell about that dough, right? And talked about that cracker trying to buy her motherfucking dough so bad that when we tore the house down, I took the dough off the motherfucker and put it inside the trailer.
Mm.
I say I say one thing y'all won't get is my goddamn grandmama dough, cause my grandmama raised hell about this goddamn dough.
Hey, talk
You
about
ain't
it,
lying,
fam.
man.
Hey, some shit priceless, man.
Some
You
shit
know.
price, and it's just the fact that she snapped so hard about that cracker trying to buy her dough. I could never let that dough go no goddamn well. I still got that dough right now today. It's sitting right there on the land in the trailer. Motherfucker tried to buy the front door. I said these crackers is
Yeah.
diabolical.
You ain't lying. They know when to come around and buy shit. You know, they know the grandbaby's gonna sell everything.
Only white man my
Oh,
grandmama even showed any kind of courtesy to was the walking man. Hey, GA, you remember the walking man?
the who?
The Watkins man that sold the
Oh,
Watkins pepper and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. That was for you.
Yeah. Grandma
That
fuck
was for,
grandma fuck with the Walking Man. She ain't come to
yeah,
the ass house. She let him come
yeah.
up there and do business, goddamn.
Yeah. Or the insurance man. That's the only somebody else can get to that door, the insurance man.
Yeah, you know, the old folks, they swore by that insurance. My grandmama had insurance on me and my sisters from the day we were born.
Hey, but think about that though. When they left here, you ain't need to do no GoFundMe to bury them.
Not at all. My grandma, she
Though,
had already paid for her
I
burial,
mean,
everything, her cemetery plot, her insurance. She had 5 insurance policies. She had a burial
Yeah,
insurance. She had a cemetery plot paid for
that was
already.
standard for
I
the
think the church,
OGs.
the church, the
Yeah.
church, the church gypped her out that cemetery plot because she paid that motherfucker for 50 years. I think she bought that motherfucker 30 times.
Mm.
but see, but all I'm saying
She was
is
probably
that
paying $20 a payment, GQ.
Yeah, yeah. Most of our grandmas in the South, they knew where they were gonna be buried at. I know
but
my
but
grandma did. We used to pass by. Yeah, they gonna put me over there when I go.
Nigga, she
wait
got
a
the
minute.
1945 rate.
But
Nigga, she
fellas,
was.
but let's not talk about that because the 1945 rate was still, it came at a cost. And what I'm saying is there was some sense of accountability that I'm not gonna be a burden on whoever left to bury
Yeah,
my
the
ass.
OGs was serious about that. Like the one thing the OGs used to do, they was gonna make sure they buried themselves. That's one thing the OGs did.
Oh hell yeah! I'm telling you, grandma
Yeah.
paid for that cemetery,
It's
man, for that plot at the church for so long. I know she overpaid for that motherfucker.
Okay,
AOGQ.
okay.
Mm.
You know,
Wait a
real
minute.
quick.
Hold on, Willie. Please. Oh, well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Real quick, now just GQ, when you said grandma was the more revolutionary wild one and grandpa was the one just kind of on a
Yeah,
different side.
he more laid back.
Same shit with my grandparents. Like my Marcus Garvey and the motherfuckers used to come up and down 7th Avenue. My granddaddy used to say, yeah, she could go out there with them goddamn pirates. He used to call them pirates because they used to be out there with the swords and shit. You know what I mean? Nah, listen what I'm telling you, GQ. This is real black history. They used to be out there with the swords and shit. My granddaddy, he down in the garment factory. He was one of them old, you know what I mean? When the nigga leave that old cracker ass cracker niggas, he's telling
Right.
my grandma, yeah, you go out there and play with them goddamn pirates if you want. But if your ass go to jail and I got to come get you, I'm gonna cuss you out all the way home. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But Willie, in Grandpa's defense, man, who was most likely to get the retribution?
Yeah,
yeah.
that was grandpa thing, man.
That's
He
what I'm saying.
he had to deal with that shit every
Yeah,
motherfucking day just going downtown. Like grandma, she with that what is it, UNIA shit, and she wanna go to the parades and they dress so well. My granddaddy, like, man, fuck them niggas. They got a bunch of swords. Goddamn pirates. Like
yeah.
Call them
So,
motherfucking pirates.
hey,
Hey, he wasn't
my
bullshit though. They
granddaddy
was
was a
they was
wild
like
nigga,
they
man.
was lightweight pirates, goddamn.
When we look at it now with what we know, you know what I mean? But granddaddy knew that
Yeah.
shit then, nigga. Fuck them pirates.
Granddaddy was thinking about, nah, man. I'm not sacrificing that shit. That nigga be gone tomorrow. I gotta stay back here and deal with this
Mm,
shit.
Hey,
You know.
granddaddy had
yeah,
kids
for
to
sure.
feed, man. I
Yeah,
can't be going there.
but but just to that point, GQ, it speaks to an earlier point, man, to talk about who got this to do what for the future. Come on, man. We know how them elders had it coming up, man. They ain't even have running water or motherfucker central air. So let's stop playing talking about what it costs to
That's a
get a
fact, GA. That's a fact, GA. That's why, that's one of the reasons I know me and you look at shit different from our upbringing. We know they did it with nothing, man. Penny. See,
yeah.
when you come from a town where $12 an hour is a lot. When you that's like you the king around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? and them motherfuckers made it work with nothing. You know what I'm saying? My grandmama used to tell me all the time she paid $25 a month for her house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Come on, bro. I ain't talking crazy, man. I'm just saying, come on, man.
Yeah, yeah. No, you ain't
Yo,
talking
GA.
crazy.
Yo, GA.
What's up?
Yo, Takari got the I just met with the sister who has the program now. That she dope, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta link you with her. She a software engineer. Yeah, she a beast. I ain't gonna lie, she a beast. I'm like, wow, you a nerd. We gotta pull you in our group. I really appreciate y'all over here, man. Y'all don't understand how powerful it is to be able to brag about our team over here, man. I don't know if y'all understand. Man. But yeah, bro. So
Wait a minute, bro. Are you getting ready to fire me on the internet?
no. I'm thanking you. I want you to link with her. We about to do a whole because it's
You
crazy.
had your time, GA. You
There's
got to be
another sister.
replaced.
Remember, G, there's another sister that wants the students to work with us, or to work with our
Yeah.
students and stuff, but they not really doing STEM. They doing like pseudo STEM, and it sounds good to people that don't do STEM. This sister got them doing real STEM. And she's like, no, I need real engineers to help do real STEM in my problem. I'm like, no, I need my students with you. And let's set that up. She's like, yeah, we can line that up. So yeah, I gotta plug you and her together. Like y'all are, she kind of just beat me up on the coding side, but I didn't say what I normally would say, coding is
No, yeah,
dead,
you
but
say coding is dead. Wait a minute,
I
you
didn't
gonna
sell it
tell
to
me
her. I ain't
coding is
say
dead?
it yet. I ain't say it to her.
Nigga got cooked, GQ.
I ain't
Hey, yo,
say it to
sis
her. I was
cooked
like, you
him.
know what? I was like, all right, I know what GA would say. He's like, Q, say it, nigga. Say it, nigga. Say it now. Say it now, nigga. Say coding is dead. But the
Oh
new
man.
approach, she loved the idea of our domain set and organizing the code specifically to the sensors and the specific projects and our vertical integration of the projects over time. She was like, that's fire. She's like, yeah, I want to come out and see the program. She's like, this is super dope.
What's up?
And Takari got it. So Takari gonna be teaching at Cooper Union.
Oh man, shout out to nephew. Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm excited, man. You know I'm always down as long as I'm here. So
Hell yeah, man. And she's writing up, I'm like, the paper she writing on, I'm like, oh nah, sis, we need you on the team, sis. You writing a paper on social justice and STEM. How did you not hear about us?
but see, okay, well, I'm gonna be quiet. But yeah, we social justice and STEM. You know what we thinking on that one.
Yeah, man. I'm like, man, listen, man. Let's get with the program, man. Let's get, oh my goodness, but to be hyped, man. Oof.
That's fire right there. That's fire.
And you met homeboy that came on the panel yesterday, Nerd.
Nerd Thug.
Yeah, he do software design too. He does gaming. He got some shit going on.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, I got his email yesterday. I was like, where the hell is GA at, man? He's supposed to come up here and press him about the coding and shit. What you know about C? Tell me about your Java, nigga. Pause.
We'll get to that, bro. We'll get to that.
Nah, I think he was valid because all them coding niggas, man, they be old baritone ass niggas. I actually believe Nerd Thug. Like, he be in that room working on them codes and shit in the dark. Like,
Wait a minute, Willie. You saying I can't code because I'm not a baritone?
I, I wasn't gonna go there directly, brother.
It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all
That's dope,
good.
though, man. Salute to the good work. All jokes aside, salute to the good work.
It's the level up, y'all. So y'all support matters, man. The level up.
That's
Involvement
it, man.
matters.
Yeah, the work is real, guys. Don't take my sentiment, my display, um, as a testament to what's going on, but it's real. It is real. I ain't gonna even lie about that.
We can't even show y'all the curriculum no more. I could talk about it, but niggas is stealing and nah. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even like the vertical integration enough of the labs I already said too much. We already G8. I'm giving G8 that one. G8 actually came up with that one.
They ain't gone with that.
So that's yeah. And the domain sets, lit. So if you're a smart black person, man, get involved, man. Not no one against that, none against anybody who's not a smart black person. We need y'all to. We need more shopping cart pushers. But we're looking for people that's beyond separating shopping carts.
The babies.
And we coming after the adults, you know what I'm saying? If you're an adult in Brooklyn, you trying to get in network engineering or electrical, we will be up and running. So we're gonna figure out the adult classes soon. Akasha says she with it. Got another network engineer said they with it. So yeah, if you're trying to get network engineering, yeah, we're gonna be doing that with the adults. Get this lab work popping, baby.
That's the one I'm most excited about right now. With all that hardware that you got, bro, a closet and a laptop, maybe two laptops.
Oh no, oh man, I haven't been able to geek out. And Akasha, I want to keep blowing her phone up, and then John, he's not available yet, so I'm sitting there. Nas been going through it. We downloaded Putty.
Okay, good. That's good. Putty is good for the database.
And then we gotta get the drivers because some of the routers are kind of older, so the newest drivers don't work with them. So we doing that, and then installing them across the laptop so they can knock out the labs, and then just focus on topology setups and IP addressing and all that good shit. So I'm asking all that whatever the term. See, Akasha, I'm learning the term, sis.
Yeah, with that putty though, man, we can put a database on the back end, and then we can connect that with a front end, and you can manipulate it right there in the middle through the putty. And oh yeah.
Can y'all speak English?
We are.
Well,
in order to oscillate the reticuli, you have to make sure the magnet force.
No, well, I'm just saying that putty is fire because it can take you can do SQL and you can do Linux through it. That's all I'm saying. And it's great for back end operations. But I know Akasha is only focused on command line, but yeah, I like to bridge the two.
Please do. Please tell us what to do. We got the setup. We got the setup, baby.
See, that be the thing there, Willie. See, Q go jump out the window and be like, "Come on, man, what you waiting?"
yeah,
You
yo,
know,
he was
GA,
dumb
you
hype
lying
when
till
he
you send
came
the
home
plug.
with them drives. Yeah, you should have seen him, GA. He
Yeah.
was dumb hype when he came through with them drives. I know he gonna just jump out the window. All right, we doing that? Let's do it right now.
Exactly. Yeah, man. Man.
We
Joker
ain't
when
got
he got a
time to wait.
hold.
Yo, you understand? George Westinghouse has one rack. Like I'm all about competition. Like George Westinghouse is the top CTE school in almost in the city. Brooklyn Tech is the top of the specialized schools in terms of technology. So that's what we modeling. I don't see nobody else in the conversation. So they got one rack, we got one rack. How many devices they got? All right, we got that many devices. What's their robotic program? All right, well, I don't want to do that. We got all that shit. All right, what's next? Electrical. All right, I'm supposed to be building it today. I'm supposed to be going to Home Depot on a few. I'm just working on the website, which is kicking my ass, GA. But yeah.
Hey man, y'all just heard, bro, man. We need web developers. We need software engineers. We need specialized front end, back end, GUI. Yeah, we need all that. What my man's the MSI? We had the MSI on here a few weeks, well, maybe a few months back.
Oh, my bad. The super chat. Yo, Vayasa, my bad. With the $5 good looks, bro. He said CBS News, New York, Los Angeles, team 65 column number make GA ready. Hold up. You can throw it in the back chat.
Oh, he said make GA read. Oh man.
Oh, read. I'm dumbass.
Oh, Voss, man, you don't think I got enough to do already, man? Hey, Voss, I be busy, man. I ain't gonna even lie, man.
Oh, there go the chat. All right, hold up. I said ready. That's hilarious.
Yeah, because by also be talking to Metal Netra, man, like you got to figure out what the question is before you figure out how to answer the goddamn question. I'm sick of him.
Yeah, he be on some ninja shit, Willie. I'm with you, man. Be talking about think like water and all that, man. I ain't got time for that, man. Just give
I
me an
got to
answer,
figure
man.
out the Metal Netta first,
Yeah,
just to
what you want me to do,
understand the question
man?
you asking me.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what's the mounds pyramids. You know, just all that, man.
That's my guy.
Oh, he's doing industrial engineering. Said the park where I grew up in, that's where I learned the code. Noah said I was hoping to build an institution at the park, help students understand and coding and building computers, just like I did at home. Oh, nice. See, he's a black kid. He needs to come to Ziax. He's going to college. You give us 10 years, man. We're gonna be looking at the college, man. Lamont Newell,
Man,
that's what's up. Yeah, so we hunting for these black kids, man.
hey, Q, can you throw that in the back chat for me so I can grab that? What Biasa put out there? Okay, he got it right here. Let me see if I can. I'm on my phone, bro. So
So all
appreciate you.
y'all millionaire friends, let them know, like, yo, Ziax just needed like a couple dollars, man. None that they ain't even talking no M's, man. 10, 20 bands right now. It's up, and stuck.
That's what I'm saying. I was saying that Chud the Biller dude got like $100 and some thousand, man. What would that look like for Zayex, bro? If we had 100 people do $1,000,
It's up and stuck.
that's not a suggestion. That's just me doing the math. 50 people doing $500.
1,000 people doing 100.
Yeah,
That hits that hundred
come
thousand.
come on, Willie. Hey, I see that Brooklyn signs. Okay, Brooklyn
I'm listening.
signs.
I'm listening.
The three white people with 50.
I'm just saying, man. We do the arithmetic down here too, man. I'm just saying we can do that shit. We know our times tables.
So man, all these black folk that made sure I got in that school, man. I had to find out it was all a waste of time, man. That made me not black. I said,
No,
God damn,
no,
G.
see, Willie, this way you wrong, man. I heard your argument last night, and I said the numbers that you put out there was peeing in the ocean, but you were supposed to take that and get motivated to what
Push the
makes,
argument harder.
yeah, what is critical mass for that? So what percentage do you, just as one person, because you can't be accountable for your other compadres. You know what I'm saying? What can Willie do? You see what I'm saying? So if you replicate that, just by doubling that, and then you be willing to do it again, then you go into the exponential ratio that one became two, and then two became four, and then four
Yeah.
became eight.
Yeah.
You see what I'm going? And then when will you hit critical mass based on what you can do?
Mhm.
But see, now you're telling me you want to go be a Hebrew Israelite, bro. And now I'm kind of I'm like, damn. Don't get mad at me, Swarty, but I just said I don't have
Yo, because
time
the
for that
one
right
thing
now.
y'all are never gonna do, y'all are never gonna be able to say it was Swilly's fault. Like you could criticize him for whatever, right? You can't say it was his fault.
But I'm not supposed to blame it on Swarty. I'm supposed to worry about what I can do, bro. That's the whole idea right there. I can't be mad at Swarty. It's Swarty place to evaluate his choice. I'm supposed to evaluate my choice.
I'm saying the one weird thing about our dynamic is you could be thinking you're doing all the right in the world, right? You could have been lined up to take this path by your ancestors, but then you might hit a point where you realize either it's not viewed or either you don't view it as really being beneficial to black people. Now, the things I've been able to do, I can live with it. I definitely think I helped a few black lives. You know what I mean? I'm still close to them. But
Right.
I do get the argument that it's not impactful enough when you look at certain numbers. So
Yeah, hey man, celebrate what you did. Hey man, that's an accomplishment. I was able to hire uh somebody into my field. I was able to usher somebody into my field. Okay, cool. Now go do it again. But you got to
But
figure out what's the target. What's the number I need? I need to do this how many times before I ain't gonna say it don't matter because you do change. Changing the individual life is important, but before you make the mark that you're trying to make, you know what I'm saying?
See, but nah, because you just hit it on the head, right? Even in terms of corporate, like change is gonna happen. So the OGs that put me on with my lack of skill and experience, right? But said I'm gonna give him a chance to prove he can do it. They moved on to other shit where now they don't have the same impact they had at that level. You get what I'm saying? Like sometimes you elevate to a position where you can't just bring anyone into the space you're in. But what I will give them credit for is they left me there. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I tried to do that for my peoples, and I know, you know what I mean, my man Calvin, he gonna do the same thing. A dude that I hired. So, you know.
Is that a Calvin from McDonald's? That's not Calvin
Nah,
from
nah,
yo,
this
McDonald's.
a real
yo,
I'm just
real
this
quick
playing.
though,
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Miss Mona with $100 $130 American value super chat said Black Excellence. Appreciate you,
That's a
sis.
pound, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, shout
You
out,
hundred
don't
Miss
know what the
pounds.
Mona.
pound look like?
A
No,
hundred
no, I'm saying
pounds.
in
So
US that's $130 about.
30,
Yeah.
36, yeah.
Uh,
Conversion
Oh,
rate.
shout
Mhm.
out, Miss Mona. May the troll be with you, sis.
Real brothers
Mhm.
got the bag. So what do y'all think of brother Ben X new trade school? Bet Dr. Uma's crashing out. I think brother Ben X. That's why I said I ain't showing off none of my shit. I don't want niggas biting.
Ben X got a school. I didn't know Ben X had a school, real brother. I
I
did not
heard
know
about
that.
that. Yeah, I heard about that.
I've been engulfed and engaged, so I didn't know.
She said she trying to inspire other people in the chat to support. GA just sent the $100 in Cash App. Didi sent 50 earlier. See, I know y'all be contributing. Every penny counts.
Yeah, shout out to D and Brendan in the chat and everybody in the chat actually in the support.
Yeah, hey family. Yeah, see, this is group economics. I'm not gonna even lie. See, this is not politics. This is just saying some shit that yeah, I fucks with bro.
But the one thing that I think I'm gonna just say certain people don't understand, right, is that the group economics and just collecting money, that's not the end goal. Like it has to go into something that's gonna accomplish. So that's what I think all of us are really confident in putting in over here. You know what I mean? And salute to you, Q, because you be making sure you let the people know. Like, I don't even think you do it on purpose. You just be so happy to have some routers, right? But you always show this where the money went, and it creates a trustworthy environment. So, yeah, man.
I want them to
Good
see
work.
it, man. Like I told you, we approved in North Carolina $8,000 a student, and then we got to get the private school set up. We can fit 250 students in the space. We'll have the official number once the city comes in and marries it to the. They got to just they got city got to come in and do it. I'm just saying, y'all. I don't know what else to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? We put 100 students in there that get full tier bread. That's like almost $1
So,
million. And
yeah.
I'm saying like
Yeah.
all the other programs in the county got damn near $1 million in budget. Like you could just type it in. Like I can't make it up. Like Suave is in the chat. You
That
know what I'm
makes
saying? They got
sense.
$2,500 about to pay in inspection fees, and the school is going to be on the website. And then it's just a matter of enrolling students in North Carolina. But we're going to start enrolling students into anybody in North Carolina can literally use the ESA funding if they're to come to our program.
That's why I rock with him, Willie. Because he
Hmm.
gonna go regardless, man. He gonna jump regardless. So
Hmm.
I wish I could have more cushion, but yeah, he going regardless. So all I can do is go with him. So
So all y'all cousins, anybody in North Carolina, you know what I'm saying, you can enroll in Zyx, baby. You know what I'm saying? I let it be known like I might be doing Jordans and laptops, man. Jordans and laptops, man.
Oh, I like that though. I like Jordans and Lab. Both of those are two of my favorites. You know, I'm sorry, Madonna, but
Bros,
yeah, Jordans make my feet feel good.
saying you have a trade school, like I ain't in the space of hating. I'm just in the space of like there's a space. Shout out, I don't really rock with Brother Ben X like that, so that's why I'm not in the coolest space. But shout out to him and doing that.
There's a place for all of it.
Yeah, there's a place for all that. But for me, it's like, look, our shit is, like I said, we're competing with Brooklyn Tech, George Westinghouse, CTE programs. We have electrical engineers, software engineers, you know what I'm saying, network engineers, like all these people on the teams. And we're about to be accredited, starting our accreditation process. As soon as we get candidacy status, I ain't got my nose. Y'all gonna see a different bougie Q. Let's let y'all know that now. So it's gonna be a different bougie. Yeah, we accredited, son. What you talking about, son? First of all, our programs.
You get ready to join the boule? Are you gonna
I'm going
become
full
cute?
boule, son. Full boule. We
That's
all going
cap,
full boule. We
GA.
all going
Yo,
full
GA,
boule.
I was trying to introduce him to the Boule niggas. That's cap. He's lying. You know what I mean? He still
Background
wants
check
to
is
be
this, son.
independent and revolutionary. I tried to introduce him to the Boule niggas, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
well,
come on now. Once we get the candidacy status, I'm letting all the family know it's up. You know what I'm saying? We
that's a
approved in Nevada. If you in Nevada, you can also use your educational savings account to be in our program. Just to be clear, if you in North Carolina and Nevada, we are approved education service provider in your state. So you can look up Ziax in your state, take your child out of the school system, and the state will pay for your child to come to our program right now. That's what's going on in September.
They
So
do it online?
they can do it online. Yep. We're registered as a
Mm.
virtual program in North Carolina and
Mm.
Texas and North and South. So in North
Now,
Carolina, we'll be registered. That's why I need the 2,500 immediately. We'll be registered as a private school and as an education service provider for the whole state. So anybody in North Carolina in any county can enroll in our program.
GA, this is where
yes,
I was
sir.
upset yesterday, right? Because I've been pressing Q, right, to create something on the side for test prep, that whole standardized testing program that we were talking about, right? Q does have a lane where he could take some of that Kumon, some of that Princeton House, what's the other one? Kaplan review money. You get what I'm saying? And you can literally have the kids teaching the course. That's how basic their system is. Like the things that impede us on those tests.
Willie, we know we know you got the good HOA public school your kid is in.
Yeah,
Tell your
you know what I'm
cousins
saying?
in North Carolina about our program. You know what I'm saying?
No, but seriously, hey, Willie, real talk, man. And Q, just be quiet, give me a little latitude, lest I get out of pocket. So
Nigga don't want to hear me, GA, man.
no, I want you to hear me, bro. So I hear everything that you're saying, and here's the thing: you got a minimal amount of people that's really trying to set the tone or build the infrastructure to make this a reality. And I'm just saying we need help. I wish you could just come be a fly on the wall and just
Yeah.
really see what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, bro, do everything from just I'm talking about he's the damn the sanitation team, or he cleans up the classroom, to the damn principal, to the damn superintendent. So I mean, it's a lot.
No, I know that. You know what I mean? And support that. But what I'm saying is to the conversation we were having, right? Let's
Uh-huh.
say we even take that standardized testing away from New York City schools or whatever. The reality is niggas still gonna take a SAT, right? Like standardized school testing is still going to be a thing. And that's a market that the reality is the people who do well at those tests, they went through that market of someone teaching them about Joe Blogs. Shout out to Joe Blogs. I
Well, let
know
me cook. Hold
somebody
on,
in the
real quick.
chat know about that.
Let me cook real quick. We need trade schools unless you're gonna build college programs. So let me be clear right now. You said Cuba High, the Ziax Institute hybrid program already had gotten students in the colleges. We're working on pipeline programs with actual employment agencies within fields of embedded system engineering,
And that's me.
automation technology, network engineering. Now, when you're bringing up brother Lame X and what he got going on, don't make me crash out, because I will.
Chill
Don't
out,
put me in
God.
no
Chill out,
conversation
God.
with Omar Johnson.
Chill
We're
out, God.
registered. You see this? Now
Don't
I can
crash
go
out.
business for business. Let's look up the registration for brother Ben X in Texas. Can you tell me? Because I can show you my registration in Texas being approved as in Texas. And when December comes, we will be a licensed education service provider in
See,
Texas.
but that's the problem, Q. Before you even go there, right? Like, that's not the job market world of the future, right? Like, that college degree isn't going to get you as much as certain certifications and registrations, right? So it's a bad argument in itself before we even get to any comparisons to whatever. Nah, we going to a new world.
Oh,
So before,
Willie.
but when it comes to mentioning stuff in business, I want to be clear. Don't play with me. This is my state filing for our New York business in your state. Let me see you file in New York. I want to be
Now,
clear.
we
You know what I'm
good,
saying? We'll be
Q.
clear. This is New York. Once it hits December, we can register space. Once we get in our accreditation place that we're going with is already a pipeline, already works with Texas. We're in 46 states once it goes through. Catch up. I want to go into competition mode. I would love to go into competition mode with a black person because I think that's healthy for the culture. You got to catch up literally to the programs we got. Network
I don't even
engineering.
disagree with that.
We just
Son of a
added
bitch.
network engineering.
Go
We got
ahead, God.
embedded systems engineering, robotics, automation technology. Do you niggas even know what MATLAB is?
Q, we
We're trying to
good,
figure out how to
bro.
bring in micro Python next year. You don't have no access to these things. Low level employment access. Low level.
Well, Q, we good, bro. It ain't got to get hostile just yet. Not yet. So, Willie, just understand, man, that we've done preliminary research and extensive research in some areas on what folks are doing, and we're structuring on a collegiate level right now. Let me just say it like that. And if I'm being too ambitious, Q, correct me.
Oh no, we can name the colleges that we're positioning ourselves to work with.
Yeah,
North
yeah. So
Carolina A&T,
we
Columbia.
we know who's bullshitting on a collegiate level, and we know who's blowing smoke up people's ass. Yeah, we. I, and I'm not saying this because I'm biased or whatever, bro. I'm really saying because we put the work in.
No, I get it.
No, be biased. It's okay.
Okay, so we're looking at these things, and we're not looking at the competition, we're looking at the next level up. We're looking to be competition for the next level up. That's how I perceive what we're doing, Q. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah.
No, you're not wrong.
I like that.
I just got off the phone with the head of the STEM program at Cooper Union. Say, what are we talking about? That's who I'm talking to.
That's
I'm
crazy.
linking GA with. Like, like, what are we talking? We just did a St. Francis event. Special invite. Our black students teaching Asian kids. You've never seen nothing like that. Like, what are we doing? This is crazy.
These are our babies. Yeah,
Our
man.
babies.
Yeah.
Come on, we're building the electrical lab right now. I will get in the car. I got a call, man. I'm gonna call in a couple minutes see if you got this stuff. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go to Home Depot, buy the studs, build the frames for the electrical space. That way we know by the end of the week we got our whole electrical unit going on. 3 breaker boxes or 2 breaker boxes. You know what I'm saying? We with the trades. We're with the trades. You know what I'm saying?
And we're not done yet, guys. I mean,
And we got
so
North
yeah.
Watch when we go to North Carolina. You go see how we get. We playing with closet space in Brooklyn. We're not playing with closet space in North Carolina.
Yeah,
we're not
I
playing
know
with
that.
closet space.
And Willie, I
2x3s.
got roots.
Yeah, Vyasa 2x3s. I gotta go buy some 8-foot 2x3s. I gotta get 8 2x3s and build the frame out. I'm gonna make the little mini closets. They're gonna just have the where my electricians at? They're practice closets for electrician. Like they're just gonna have the outlets already on the wall. the switches on the wall, the panel box there, and they just practice running the wires and setting it up, blah, blah, blah.
That's me.
Then I'm gonna do a low voltage one with bells and stuff like that. They're gonna have a bunch of low voltage ones.
And that's honestly the stuff you only getting from certain public schools. Very small amount. Extremely small.
Yep. Yeah, I want to be clear. I'm working with both of the schools I mentioned. Like I'm literally like Brooklyn Tech, we work with the head of robotics. Our environmental program, the head of the environmental science program at Brooklyn Tech is on our research space. Yes, these people are white and Asian. I'm just letting you know what it is. What we want to talk
I
about.
could definitely holler at science too. If you wanted to figure out if you wanted to do something over there, I could definitely make an introduction there. Shout out to the science alumni.
We serious, Willie. Come on, bro. We been serious. What more? How much more skin in the game do you want, bro? You got
I
I
know
time,
get
they
it.
treasure,
thought,
and talent. We
You
serious.
know, I respect it.
I know they thought I was just walking around and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue what I can do about, but it's about the team. I have no clue. But yeah. Y'all gonna see. Once we get our stamp of approval, like I said, we're registered in North Carolina. Catch up.
Yeah.
We'll be filing for Georgia. Yo, Metal, I need help doing the Georgia. Georgia got the approval. So we gotta file our ESA for Georgia so we can be a registered vendor. I believe we have everything to do in Georgia with the ESA, so we should be able to register there.
And I'm on some petty nigga shit. But no, I'm gonna be quiet because we still rolling off the pep rally. We had a pep rally back in what was that? September when we had our pep rally.
Mm-hmm.
When was that? Yeah, it's about September. Yeah, maybe August. So I'm gonna be quiet.
Yep. This is the game right here. What we talking about? What we talk about, y'all? Like we
No,
joke
true.
around and stuff, but let's not. I love business. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm obsessed with this, y'all. In science, come on, man. Give me. I would love to compete with us black folks, but y'all,
There,
honestly, we're not
there
in the
go the deacon of
conversation.
AI. Come on up here, deacon of AI. What the deacon of? Talking about high. Are you high? No, this is what taking control of your narrative looks like, and it's just one aspect.
Lady gonna tell me, or like, yeah, you can't have a nonprofit and be about black people for real. I was like, yo, lady, son. She said the government controls all nonprofits. I said, this is man, TikTok. TikTok
People
is
believe that though.
people believe that shit. Y'all believe that all y'all want. Government ain't do none of this. You see that right there? The green states is next. Red states is physical. We want to make Texas red, y'all. So if you ask me what I need immediate bread for, I need 50 right now so I can jump out the window and run to Texas and have a location set up before we get approved. And I don't think y'all understand. Texas is paying $10,000 a student.
Juice.
We're gonna walk in already accredited. We everything works right. We'll be accredited by November, bro. Do you understand that? Yo, bruh.
Yeah, that's the perfect environment for an institute because it only take 100 students to have a decent amount of funding.
North Carolina's up. We in North Carolina. You in
It's
North
4
Carolina,
million.
enroll to the program. I'll be uploading the video starting this week.
It's 4 million
This is
black
how you
folks
file
here
for
in
your
Texas,
ESA.
man.
Once you get approved for your ESA, you can just select Zyx. 1, 2, 3. Once the school is approved, you can go. If you live in Lenore County, you can just go onto the website, to the government's website. Government's website. Let's be clear, Department of State's website. Catch up, y'all. Go to the Department of State website and select Zyx Institute. And
Dude, come on
Nevada.
up, man.
Come on, Truth. Come on now. And
Come
Nevada.
on.
And Nevada. We looking for a principal in Ohio. I need somebody who has a special buildings leadership, license or certificate in Ohio. So y'all see what we got donating to? I don't know what else to make. I don't know what to say. I'm saying somebody want to help with the marketing.
Hey Willie, and then we got the brother John Q keep talking about. He already got a data center going in Texas where he teaching the adolescents. They running a whole data center to support businesses. That's Cosmos partner and what they got going on over on uh
Oh yeah, I know, homie. Yeah, I know who you
yeah.
talking about.
You know John?
Now you know
That's the
Cosme, you
dude.
don't know John.
Oh
The other dude, yeah.
yeah. I can't even think of what's the name of that only not only stain God damn it.
I know one of the brothers from Texas pop out from time to time, always, telling us what he working on.
Yeah, them brothers
Salute
got
to
an
him.
initiative going on, but I cannot think of what's Isaac Hayes the third platform called.
Oh, it's on Royal Minds.
Fan base, fan base, fan base. God damn it.
Now
Yeah.
Cosmic not in the data centers. His the dude he linked us with is a certified crypto.
John runs the data center. That's
Yeah,
what I was
John
talking
runs it. Yeah,
about.
they don't
John
know
runs the
John.
data
John
center.
never really. John been in the chat maybe 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, John be busy. I'm not mad at John. John is busy doing the work. But
But
I'm
if you
just
have any
saying.
server materials, any routers, you know what I'm saying, any of them things laying around, we need that for North Carolina. I don't want to drive from New York with a big ass rack and mad equipment down there, but I will if I have to. But
No, we need PCs and Macs, family. I
yep,
mean,
we need to
we've
level it up.
outgrown the Google Books. I don't mean to sound bougie, but we need what we need, and yeah, that's where we at with it.
See that truth right there, man? You ain't seen this in your black life, man. You've been on the planet
What
for
am I looking at?
76 years. 76 years.
Days.
What am I looking at?
That's all the states
National
Zyx. All the states in
expansion,
blue Zyx is
trade
registered in.
model. What's the red for?
Those are the physical states. We have physical locations in.
Okay. What's the green?
We're filing next within the next 60 days to 3 months or 3 months, I would say. I ain't gonna rush it.
And the blue?
Blue we're filed in and registered in.
This is a colonization map, True.
And I gotta change the colors for Nevada because we're registered and we're certain, and we're also now a service provider in Nevada. So gotta change the color on Nevada. The other states we're just registered in. We're registered to do business, but we're not listed as an education service provider. We didn't get approved yet. I'm waiting for Indiana and South Carolina. Hopefully they do it this week. Then it's really on and pop. We'll be approved in 4 states.
What is it in the corner, in the right, in the box, in the green? I can't see the words.
Florida.
No, you don't. No. In the box, with the green dot.
Let me open up on the other screen so I can see it. My damn.
You know what I'm saying? Is that a highlight or something right at the bottom in the right hand corner or left hand corner?
This?
No, the other side.
This?
Yeah, what's that?
One institute, many states, one standard of excellence. Black power.
Oh. Ashe.
Ashe.
Oh man. He said Ashe.
Yeah.
Ashe. Yeah, once we get our candidacy approval, that's going to be replaced with the candidacy accreditation. And then we're going to be on the accreditation run. I want to try to get accredited. Not try, we're going to go to get accredited by at least 4 or 5 people. We don't have to, but now that I understand the accreditation, he told us once we do this process, we can get accredited as a learning program as well. So that's what he was talking about. It's a different, like not after school, but it's like those learning programs.
Like Sylvan?
Yeah, we
Khan
can be
Academy?
accredited as that. Yep. And then the state level accreditation and then program specific accreditation we're going after as well.
GA.
Yes, sir.
Why do you need a data center?
Why do I want a data center?
No, why is that?
Need.
I'm just curious. Why is that in the?
Well, I want a
I'm
data
just
center
asking, bro. I ain't
because
no.
no. I want a data center because, and data center may not mean like an Apple data center or a Microsoft data center, but I want us to get to a point where we're compiling and capturing and cleaning and drawing our own conclusions from our own data. I'm thinking of black autonomy. That's
So
why I want a data center.
as far as cost, people are looking. You know what rack space is,
Yes, yes.
right? So what are small businesses and entities doing? They're not really having it on prem that much. They have some stuff on prem,
But they go to the
but
cloud. I
right,
get it.
a lot of it is going to be in the cloud. And if they wanted servers to that degree, there's just other companies, but Rackspace is one I used to use back in the day or whatever, and just rent the server space. That way, the cost of maintaining something on prem to that extent is off, plus the electric bills and the cooling and the this and the that and the security.
I agree with you, but you know the Zayak CEO. You know who that is, right? You pretty cool with him, and you know how he thinks, right?
No, I'm just curious. Like, what's the play behind it? Maybe something I don't see. That's all I'm
Oh,
asking.
the play behind the networking is just to be able to
No, the
articulate
play
and,
as far as wanting to build like have a data center.
well, that you probably heard me and have a data center. Bro's intention is just to bring in hardware for guys to be able to work on developing skill sets to pass the certs, the A plus, the Net plus, the CCNA. He wants them to be able to do that, and if we can do that by the time,
Okay, so the reality is A plus is out. Network is probably damn near out, but something
Mhm.
that's could be foundational if you got nothing. But A
Well,
plus,
Net
there's
plus is
nothing.
called it, but it's called something else now. It's still Net plus. I
Is
don't
it
care what y'all call it,
okay?
cybersecurity or whatever, bro. Come on.
Well, no. There was something as far as CompTIA, unless I know they got other ones, but
Yeah, they
there
they
was
Yeah,
something.
combine they
CompTIA.
combine some of the
Go
what
ahead. I,
y'all
I
talking
apologize.
about.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Get your thought.
No, I was just saying, and there's probably other ones. I haven't looked in shit quite a while, but the Security Plus, or if you want the what is it, CCNA and CCIE and all that other stuff route.
Right. All those are
Um,
time, baby. Once you start talking about CC, everything is just, oh, have you worked in a position with a CompTIA for X amount of years? 12 months, you do a CCIE.
yeah,
Such an
but you need
and
a record. If I remember right, it used to be you needed a recommendation even to be eligible to go and take that cert because
exact.
you had to have years of years in some capacity in cyber.
Yes, sir. I agree. I agree. That's just being work being employed or being engaged in an environment that requires this. Yeah, I'm with you.
So what I'm saying, I'm just curious. Is the plan Q to have the data centers for people, the kids to build
No, he
servers of
wants a
some
data
kind?
center.
No,
He
no, no.
wants a data
Well,
center.
wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, Q. Hold on, please, bro. So here's my thought. We got a brother that's already doing this with kids that are actually running a data center and they're running a business and they're providing service and support to real business entities. So to
Okay,
me, if you
but
guys
is that via on-prem servers, or they have some type of VMs and other stuff set up? You get
that
what
I
I'm
don't
saying? Because
know.
you can still
Yeah, I don't
provide the
know. I
tech
don't know how they.
services.
I don't know everything. I get exactly what you're saying. So I don't know exactly where the hardware is and where a virtual module comes in. In my mind, what it was explained to me is that they have a physical location that they're providing these services to small businesses.
True. It's in two parts, right? We want them
Mhm.
to remember you were part of this conversation of maximizing the time on skill sets.
Mm-hmm.
So we introduced the network engineering this year,
Mm-hmm.
but we didn't have enough physical devices. So then when we was talking to Kasha, it was like, hold on, let me just I found mad, like we got a whole rack of equipment right now for network engineering. So then it was like making sure the labs are attached to it. So I believe what GA was talking about, like we not keeping it on, but setting it up so they can have experience with that aspect of it.
A sandbox. That's yeah.
Yeah, but the sandbox is still going to be virtual. Having some small footprint to learn how to put the physical server in the rack and the connections, yes. But that person in the data center is that particular position is even being, what's the word I'm looking for? Decreased, for lack of a better word, because people can do so much virtually. So you don't necessarily need as many people. Yo, the server went down. I have to go in there and change the hard drive on it anymore because people's on-prem footprint is lower and everything is in the cloud.
No,
That
see,
was
we're
part of
not
that.
there. No, we're not there yet, bro.
These are labs right here, though.
No, we're not there yet. I
But
mean,
but this is pulled from kind of what both y'all said. We went from Indeed, looked at the job requirements to get hired as a network engineer, and matched it to the devices we have. And then this is the lab that Nas is working on right now, and then we're gonna have all.
I can't even. What's the hardware there? I can't see.
We got
right
Matt.
where
This is
you
a
are,
Juniper
Lab One,
console.
Cisco, yeah.
the truth, I need you to dial it back a little bit. When I say
What do you
data
mean?
center, because I'm being ambitious when I say data center.
No. Honestly, I was just curious. Is it a function of okay? We're gonna have a couple servers. That makes sense. I was just curious of like what was the footprint you talking
It will,
about? What is
but it's more
the data
for.
center?
To me, it's more about, and from what I understand, what Akasha is doing,
Uh-huh.
like, and the dude I bought the stuff from, he was explaining it like it's micro facility practice. You know what I mean? Where like, can you showcase that you understand topology and how to organize the topology you would need inside of for an enterprise. So he bought. So that's why when I told him I had the school and everything, he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna give it to you for the low, and hopefully I can work with you in the future." Because he was like, "I want to see." He's like, "Y'all really wanted to build a lab," and then the dude I got the rack from, he kind of had the same idea. He's like, "Y'all wanted to build a lab, but I just didn't have the time to do it." He's like, "Yo, you doing a school? That'd be dope because it is. They still got to have that on. Like if you did a Cisco class, you're gonna they're still gonna try to get you to buy the router. We got 3 of
Yeah,
those,
you
not the
still
router."
need. I agree. You still need on-prem stuff, but now you're talking about you can even get people to give stuff on use the secondhand market because you're teaching kids how to do the physical work. What I'm saying though is the large chunk of that work is still going to be via you logging in to those servers and doing configurations of
You got them on
various
packet
kinds.
tracer. All our
No, no,
labs,
no,
all the labs is on packet tracer.
no. That's not what he's talking about. That's
I'm good.
but go ahead and get your thought out, True. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
go
yeah,
ahead, go
GA.
ahead.
Go
No,
ahead.
all I want to say is this is going to be uh more or less a closed system where you can practice command line, where you can set up the internal servers and routers to do what you're talking about. When we say data center, it's just one leg up of getting outside and controlling the firewalls on what can come in and what's the parameters for going out. So,
Because I try to narrow it, right, to the recruitment pool. Like the dude at George Westinghouse was no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Like I got mad respect for the dude who was one of the assistant principal. And he was like, and he said kind of the same thing. He's like, yo, matching the program to exactly what these corporations are asking for. Like not getting caught up
Mm-hmm.
with all of the philosophical fluff. And his strongest program to me in his place was his electrical and the network engineering. They didn't have electrical engineering, they had electrical, general electrical. So I literally was like, yo, I'm still in all your ideas. Like I told him up front. But the network engineering,
Yeah, I feel you, but what I'm saying is those aren't physical constructions and engineering to that degree anymore. You get what I'm saying? It's not like the physical person is going to the data center and taking cable X and moving cable X over
I know
here.
this,
That's
but to compete on the resume, you still need to have the labs. So it's a matter of like, if, for example, the lady in Queens who introduced us to us, she charged $3,000 for this class. They
for what
they
class
only
is
have
this?
for the CCNA for the 3 classes for the 3 certificates. She charged 10,000. right now. And then there's a white boy in
Wait,
Bensonhurst that's
hold on.
charging.
Whoa.
He
Go
said
ahead.
10
There's a
bands.
white boy
Yeah,
in
this is all
Bensonhurst.
what?
There's a white boy in Bensonhurst.
Charging
I even
10,000 for
messaged him because this
CCNA?
white boy, he got a picture with
Wait a
nothing but
minute.
black people.
Hold
No,
on,
bro,
Q. So,
there's
but
3
slow down.
companies.
Wait.
Yeah, they charging 10,000 for this class right now. Like, no
No,
lie.
slow down. But
What?
I hear where you're going, Q. Truth. I hear where you're going. But go ahead and get
No,
your
go
comment
ahead.
in.
What's
No,
10 stacks
because
For the 3
well, with
Go ahead.
certificates. Yeah, if you want to get taught
yeah,
by a licensed Cisco instructor, that's 10 bands to get your CCNA.
yeah.
Yeah, but what?
Yep.
No,
And
but
what, a
see,
boat camp?
no,
Online.
Wait,
not a
wait,
Yo,
boot
wait.
bro.
camp.
How
No,
you
Yo, truth. Know
wait.
how true it is, truth?
online?
No. Wait,
Yo,
wait,
truth.
wait, wait, wait,
Look,
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna tell
wait,
y'all
wait.
true it is, truth. When we
But
first got here, 3 people came here for her class and had $1,500 and was willing to. The one dude was already paid $1,200 for one class, no equipment. You don't touch
Yeah, but it's
no
more
physical
than
devices.
you with the there's with CCNA and it's way more than that. Then you just
but
learning okay, this is where you plug this in.
It
no,
is, but the experiential component
but
is
Q. Wait a
missing in the
minute.
program. So for
For
network
10,000,
engineering,
I'll do it for 10,000. Who needs
No,
He said he
what?
would.
wait. Hold
Who needs
on. True.
CCNA?
Wait. True. So the dollar figure is correct. So I think what you was coming in on that you're trying to say, do you guys realize that a lot of this is done in the cloud now? I think that's what you was alluding
Yeah.
to. I could
Yes,
be
earlier, yeah.
okay. So that's not the intent, what's going on now with the hardware on uh the internal side of we just want guys the students have been learning for this year. They just been
hmm
learning about the ring. They've been learning about the different types of setup, the
hmm
topology.
hmm
Even
hmm
whether you're doing this in the cloud or not, you
hmm
still need to understand the underlying concepts. I get where you're coming from
100%.
that.
no, but yo,
100%.
but you can back trace. This is what the dude told me.
But
He
hold
was
on,
like, yo,
Q.
you can set it up as an enterprise and build your resume as if you're doing it remotely. He was like, look, I can set this up in your space and control the entire system remotely. That's what they want to know
Wait,
that you can do.
control what system?
Everything remotely, the entire server, all of that's done. Like you said, it's done
Wait, you
remotely.
can
Yeah,
do that without a CCNA? Like you
I know this
wait.
is why, but you having the experience
But,
for a 15-year-old, now they have that on
Yeah,
their resume.
15-year-old can set up a server right now, bro.
We're not
it,
saying they
That's what
can't.
they
No,
do.
the 15-year-olds are not being exposed to the programs or don't even have a clue what TCIP means. They don't have a clue what a VLAN is. They
Because
don't
they
know
don't
none of these
necessarily
terms.
need to that degree. But CCNA is going to be something that's a specialization in something.
But that's what it's centered on. That's the program. Like if you go to Brooklyn Tech
hmm
or
hmm
George Westinghouse, yeah, City Tech. That's the layout. That's
Yeah, but
what it
Cisco is going to be
follows.
one. They also have Microsoft Technologies and whoever's else, whatever Oracle
Azure,
stuff,
Amazon, Oracle. Yeah,
Oracle and
but see,
all
you
type
you
of other
going straight,
scripting language.
but you're going straight to the cloud, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's what
then
I'm saying. There's a different demand for it. Like I'm just going off of
Yeah,
demand
but what I'm
and what the
saying is
data.
in the data center physically, those numbers are low. The work you're
I
talking
wasn't.
about is
GA
still,
said
wait, hold
data
on. The
center.
work you're talking
I
about is
wasn't going
still
with data
done
center first.
remotely.
Yeah, I wasn't
There are
talking data
very
center
few
first.
people in there moving this server X to this rack and connect that. Those physical
You're
connections
getting
is
there's two.
very
That's why I
few.
said there's two different things going on. Like right now, it's literally just a network engineering program. We want to emulate a data center so that way they can have the experience with that
Yeah,
part of the program.
those are called
That's what
virtual
it's.
configurations and
That's what
virtual
it's called.
servers. That's not physical hardware outside of a couple of boxes. Those
But
configurations you're talking
we
about
have
are
the ability to
virtually
set up.
done.
But we have the ability to set up a
hmm
physical space as well, just so they can have the
but
experience.
that's what I'm saying. So, truth, are you saying that that's not needed? That
What
knowledge is
yes, at this point, the numbers are low. The foundation for network, like you're saying, absolutely that's needed. But the build out to have a number of physical boxes so people can learn connection A to connection B, that particular part of the world is done. That those jobs aren't going to be there. They're going to be
That's not what
network
the data said.
engineering done via these, these virtual sessions and whatever you're doing configuration
But
wise,
wait a minute,
cloud
but
based.
wait a minute, we're talking about teaching kids, right? We're trying to teach the
100%.
fundamentals.
I'm with you.
Okay, and you saying they don't need to know about this?
No, what I'm telling you is the emphasis on, hey, let's take this box, let's load the server OS, let's learn to take this particular RJ45 and connect it over here
That
with
is
this and this
highly
configure.
needed.
All of that stuff is done.
No,
It's
it's
over.
not. No, I'm a
Yes, it
look.
is,
This is
because the data
look,
centers
bro.
are
I'm not
constricting and the
arguing with
work
you.
is
This is the
virtually.
labor and statistics.
Oh,
Labor and
Okay.
this is
statistics
good.
is where I pulled this from. So this is what
Okay.
they're saying. Right here, there's a
Where is it?
demand for it. And we have
For
to go
what?
this labor and for network engineers.
Right. That is not physically in the server room or data center they're
That's why I
talking
said
about
you
with
didn't
the
hear me
majority
say.
of those
I
jobs.
said 3 times, right? That was 2 parts that he said to you. So when he would say we want to build a data center, that is for our lab, for them to have experience on their resume to say, like, look, I have experience with either physical aspects of servers and the different part components as part of a data center. That's where that part came in from. But the job component focus is network engineering, network architecture, communication systems, communication technologies. All of that area is attached to that there. That's not going nowhere. That's on every state. Every state has a demand for this right now, from the feds to the state level. There's a major shortage in this field. That's why they're willing to take so many high schoolers right now. But the programs that are feeding high schoolers out is limited.
Right. Because those fields are now being constricted because of AI and other things. But go ahead.
Nah, not because of AI,
100%.
because of a shortage of platforms to teach the students.
Teach the
That's why
students what? Those data
skill
centers
sets to
that they're
get
being
hired.
built. Yeah.
The skill sets to get hired. That's literally what it states. It's not. This
Yeah,
is
they
not
get
AI. This is skill set.
AWS certifications. They get other certifications, which are going to be cloud-based
That's
certs,
that's
security
not
cloud
cloud.
certs, and
You
networking
still need
cloud
somebody.
certs.
You still need somebody to set it up for a building, like the hospitals. All these new buildings that's going up with Wi-Fi enabled smart buildings. Somebody has to
Right.
manage it and set it up for them. Like that's a job.
Right.
Somebody's
They
gonna sit
do
there
it
and manage all these
remotely. There were very few people in that data center.
But getting that contract, getting a contract to do the network for a building is entrepreneurial. So one of the people that was on
Facts.
the team that was saying, like, look, Q, if you show the children how to physically set up a network, they can physically compete for contracts everywhere. Every high school, every hospital, every new smart building being installed. There's a need for someone to install the communication technology. There's a huge
Okay.
demand for it.
Okay.
That's my question. Truth, are you saying that the cloud is already ready to accept the whole array of sensors that are out there now?
What I'm telling you is that although the new, like, people are starting to bring stuff back on prem, like this build out of companies having data center footprints to that degree is gone. So I actually worked in healthcare for 2 decades. So yes, I had multiple data centers, and we had our main one out in Secaucus or whatever. So those physical data centers are being constricted for a number of reasons. Why? Because so much they've given to AWS and Azure and all these other services. So your footprint doesn't have to be there. Thus, there are less people physically in the data centers who have to manage and do whatever they have to do to keep them servers going. They give it to the cloud, but they're still going to need network engineers to handle those configurations in the cloud. So I'm saying like the emphasis, it's like us saying at this point, hey, we really should get into A plus and learn how to build computers at this point.
No, that's a dub.
Like that is something gone of a era gone by. If we all learn how to just build PCs, like
Right.
that
And
ain't gonna.
N plus is antiquated. Got you.
No, not network plus. Like the foundation, what you're learning with the OSI model and the OS and the layers and all that. No, that is foundational to networking. What I'm
Okay.
saying is like those whatever layer it was, when you got the physical layers where you think part of the jobs are when you actually taking the cable and connecting and doing all that stuff to that point, those jobs are decreasing. The work as far as the OSs and the configurations and stuff, no, that's always going to be there. It's in the cloud. You get an AWS cert to do X. You get a Azure cert to do X.
I'm with both. I'm with both. Like the way we trying to revamp this whole program, I want my 17-year-olds to be worth 100,000. Like I'm not playing.
Me
Like I want
too.
them on
Shit.
paper.
Hell yeah,
Like
I
on
do.
paper, the
Hell
skill
to yeah.
sets. Look at the resume. Look at the qualifications. Like they worth 100. Like they not. Well, they gonna take 50 or 60 just because they know they're young, but they're worth this. Get out the way. Watch what's up.
I want to know what we're missing.
I don't think
That's
we just haven't. It's not the point of missing. What I'm saying, my argument in this case is, and it's not toward anybody, just how I just see things going. Period. The emphasis on the physical part of whether it's building a PC or the body that is doing, in 24/7 operation in the data center. Those physical bodies are gone. And yes, serious. I saw you in the chat. Like on-prem stuff is not going to go away because, like I said, a lot of companies are trying to bring some stuff back on-prem. But the reality is, you're not going to bring it all back on-prem because the world we live in is saying that the cloud is the way that these like things are going to be managed. The configurations are taking place in the cloud. So the emphasis work engineering GA, once you get the foundations and all this other stuff, is okay, how do you do it with AWS? How you do security with AWS? How you do the networking this? How do you allocate memory and RAM and all that crap via those things?
see what's so
Those
true.
things are where it's at.
Asia,
AI takes those jobs. Okay.
No, wait. No, not AI takes those jobs because see everything that I'm seeing is saying so. We done extensive digs on what IoT looks like. So we got new protocols coming into play, and they are cloud based as far as what the
Mhm.
pipeline looks like. But the standardization is not there yet. So in my mind, when I see that, is you still need
Mhm.
to have a understanding of what the topology looks like. Where does this come into play
No,
on what
yeah,
layer?
that's something I 1000% agree with you. But when I'm saying that topology is not necessarily, hey, this is how you do the physical configuration. The topology is based on your configurations and architecture in the network. That's cloud-based configurations you're making.
that's after the setup.
Huh? What do
That's
you mean?
after you set up the whole network. Once your building is set up, you got all the
That's
floors in
how
there.
you set up the network.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying your building, like where they at in the construction size right now, you got your electric after the structure goes up in framing, electricians is coming in, and the network engineers is coming in with the floors.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's how they
You got
wiring
a
buildings
whole
right
bunch of build out before that. What about the people with the HVAC? That's
now.
more
They
than just
coming
the
out. You can't
electrical
do
people.
HVAC until electrical's done.
Right. But so you need HVAC. The network people come last because
They're
now you
gonna
got
come
to
and probably
do
they're
the
gonna probably
build out
install the
for the
vents and
data
stuff, but
center.
yeah, they're gonna still be there with them. It's still in you're
Right.
talking
But
about a data center. I'm not talking
that's
about
a
a data center.
contract for
I'm
that's a
not talking about a
contract
data
for
center. I'm
what are you
not
talking
talking about a data center. I'm talking about network engineers needed as a physical skill set that's a shortage of people being able to set up a system for a business, then being able to also have the skill sets to monitor it and understand the cloud. They want you to have both of those. You know what I'm saying? The brother I met, he runs CBS, and I think he had Disney. He had 2 contracts. He's like, yo, I set up their whole stuff. I monitor everything from their house. He's like, that's what I do. I've been doing this
Right,
for like 3
from the
years.
house, which means there was no physical data center to that degree where employees are. He does it from the cloud.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. Like y'all
yeah,
fighting me. I'm
yeah.
saying that,
No,
but
Nobody's
the
fighting with
network
you.
is in place.
well, no. But
Nobody's fight. I'm
see,
saying, are we not
no,
Mhm,
no.
network
I'm
system? Network engineer is a
mhm,
specific thing I'm talking about.
mhm.
That's what
no.
we offer. Network engineering.
No, but he in truth defense, he has been advocating for cloud, and I'm just saying, are we doing too much? I'm asking, are we doing too much? Because I'm thinking about this differently, and I don't think that when we look at things from a IoT perspective or a Internet of Things perspective, that these protocols have been worked out through the cloud,
But
or
that's
they may be
you still got you got three different layers, I would say, from it. So you still have the physical. So like we have the embedded systems engineer, and network engineers are not going anywhere no time soon. You know what I'm saying? Like
I agree with that.
now the cloud component, that's a whole world that's after those people monitoring the shit.
Network engineers don't have to be on prem. They don't have to touch anything physically.
Nobody said they have to.
Right. So that's what we're talking about when you're talking about the
No, but you're
cloud.
talking about on a resume for a high schooler and
Wait a
experience.
minute.
That's what we're talking about. Experience in the field. What you're saying is not how it's being sold right now, or being taught, or even being recruited from. They want to know if you have experience in the field, or if not,
My man, I'm
lift your
telling you
kid.
1000% that's how what's going on.
I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
what
telling
I
you
don't know
that's
what
the case
school
because
like
those
like
server
five.
rooms and those data
I'm just gonna
centers and
I'm gonna show
anywhere
you
in
where
New
I got
York
it from.
City are small imprints.
I'm just saying I'm gonna show you where I
Right.
got it from, so you can tell me where I'm wrong, right?
But wait a minute, too,
The
before
two
you, I
schools that I
mean,
follow
Q,
that offer
Yeah,
it.
you can we can lay it down because I'm telling
I'm
you,
just saying the
bro,
two
like
schools that offer it.
wait, Q, just please let me
okay.
ask the question. Let me ask the question. Hold on. We having good dialogue here. So truth, are you saying that it's more important to focus on a cloud interface than to focus on the hardware? Is that
No,
what you
what I'm
advocating?
telling you is you're right on networking, but the emphasis is, yo, we got to go get a whole bunch of servers to put somewhere and learn how to click clack those together. That emphasis, yes, there'll be a few people needed. It's not where it is. The configuration, the networking is done via, like, maybe not use cloud software. That's better.
That's the
You're
cloud.
all. Well, I'm not arguing over the point of course, networking is essential and foundational to it
But
working.
that's why I said
What I'm
packet
saying
tracer.
is the physical part of you need to know how to rack this over here and do X, Y, and Z is not there to that degree. You don't need those people that much anymore.
So not a physical
No,
rack,
all right,
but
so hold
you're
on. All right, so there's two different. That's what I was saying. Like from the lab perspective, is two different things in terms of what are you putting on your resume to get you
Mm-hmm.
seen in the field. That's what I'm saying. Like the conversation I'm having is from that perspective. Like, how
I
can you
put drug
compete?
dealer personally.
You know what I mean? From like, that's what the other programs are offering. So, like the lady in Queens, she's like, look, the kids get to use this device. And I'm like, all right, this is how she's organizing her program. And then the other dude I saw, he's
Mm-hmm.
advertising where they get to work on real racks. So then they're charging $3,000 a class. So I'm like, all right, then I look at George Westinghouse. They got the racks and the kids are learning the labs from it. So there's certain labs that you got. Then the online kids, or online students who go in programs, they mostly focus on packet tracer and pure online applications. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just do both. This shit didn't cost
You
no
got to do
bread
packet
to get the
tracer.
equipment.
Period. That's part of that. Packet tracing is part of networking. Period.
But no,
So
but
you
I'm
have
saying
to
the
do it.
kids, the students online, they don't do any physical labs.
What do you mean? You can do packet tracing online. That's how you
No,
trace the
but I'm
packet.
saying physical labs, like literally, you can buy the Cisco router to practice on. They have it literally. I have two in the room. It says Cisco on it. It's labeled. It comes with
Okay, I got you.
That's
I
what I'm
know
saying.
it's
You don't
there.
have. Then you got like the dude. That's what he was explaining to me. He's like, yo, they got people that he's like, I didn't have to buy the router, but the class that I was in and the professor, he stressed that we got the router in his class. So he's like, I got two of them. He gave it to me. I got all that shit for pennies on the dollar. You know
Right,
what I'm
but a
saying?
Cisco router. Now you're even talking about totally different configurations. Those are specifics. Saying that you're going to now have something with Cisco. That's something real specific.
No, the
To
routers.
now you yes, their routers, their configurations was the system. I forget the numbers now, the 9,000s and all them other things. That's totally different because now you're dealing with how you're going to now address
That's pretty
your
good, old
hard
nigga.
drives and all this other crap. Go ahead.
So here's where I'm trying to parse this out because I don't know if you're saying that okay, you guys need to be focusing more on working on the cloud because even when you start adding these servers, processors, or whatever on the cloud, that's money. I'm trying to find out what's the difference between working on real hardware versus working on cloud hardware other than the
Once
interface?
again, this started with trying to understand where you trying to build out some lab where we're going to teach a whole bunch of kids. Hey, here's the not kids, just people in general. Here's the skills on how you connect A, B, and C to this physical device. That's what I was
Yes,
saying.
that's
Is
what we
that
want to do.
okay?
Yes,
Okay.
because in my mind, and please correct me if I'm wrong or just a flaw in my thinking, but if you can do it on physical hardware, then you can definitely do it on cloud
You
interfaces.
type it in
You're
your
wrong.
AI chat.
You're
Yo,
wrong.
look, Truth, you
No,
can type
that's what
it
I'm
in your
saying. Just
AI.
correct me,
Truth,
truth.
type it in your AI.
Hold on, I'm just talking.
Was
Say
a
what?
student who
Wait a
practices
minute,
on
Q.
devices for their labs has a
Okay.
better experience than the ones who don't for
What?
network engineering.
Do you know
Isn't
you
the
can
whole
mimic whole environments?
No,
You
but
can
I'm
mimic,
curious.
yes, but
Truth.
that's
I'm,
not the
I'm
question. The question
no.
That is exactly it,
is
because
it
most of the
more
configurations
effective
you're going to
if you
do
have
are
a
via
physical?
software, not hardware. Once you plug in the
Hey,
Yes.
look, oh, Truth.
RJ45 cable,
Again, I'm not giving my opinion. I'm showing you where I got it from. So I'm
I'm
just asking
giving you
you,
my 25 plus years of experience, not opinion either.
with the experience, I'm showing you what they were the contradictions for me coming at.
Okay,
But
let's lay
Q.
them out once again. Where are
That's
the
what I'm
numbers
saying.
for them
So in
hiring
terms of
people to
labs,
physically work in
right?
server rooms that don't exist?
I'm not
Wait.
talking about working in server rooms. I never stated that.
Yes,
Wait a
you are.
minute.
You're talking about we're going to build out a lab to teach them all how to plug in X, Y, and Z. Otherwise, those are software configurations
All
when you're
right. So
dealing with
what you're
network.
stating. So let's ask if we can play the AI game. Let's see if your AI agrees. Whichever one you want to use.
No.
I don't care about what. Go ahead, ask the
I've
question.
got
What's
a
the question?
question.
Because
I've
I'm
got a
saying like
question.
I pulled the state, the federal government's push. Then if
Uh-huh.
you go to the federal government standards for what they're looking
Pull
for
it
in the
up.
job market from the labor union, then you go from the
Pull it up.
labor union to how do you accomplish these skill sets? Then you go to the labs that are attached to the skill sets. That's what I did. Then you
I
go
got a
Okay.
question.
then you go to the experiential component. Are you practicing digitally, virtually, or are you doing it physically? Physical practice supersedes virtual
Show
practice.
that, because physically you're doing it via software. You're not doing anything via your hands. You're not sitting around practicing. Plug this into this. You're not. Unless you get
But
specific where you're getting to be Cisco, like you're saying, and that's a whole different experience because you're talking about routing. Foundation is still going to be networking, but you're doing something specific to Cisco, which is going to be
true.
done via software once you plug in the cables.
That's what we're
True.
talking about.
True. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait.
Can
Wait.
I?
Hold on, Q. Wait. Please. Where is the disparity between the physical hardware and the cloud? From your perspective.
Well,
What do
I
you
was going
mean?
to ask that question. What's the difference
What is
in
the
needed skill
disparity?
set?
The skill set, what I'm saying is once again, networking is always there. To train the kid to build the computer at this point, like we need a whole bunch of PC techs, is behind the curve. The same respect where, okay, you need to have so much emphasis on the physical setup of these things when you're not going to be involved in the build out of the data center. You're getting hired to be a network engineer like you're training them to do, which work is done primarily via software.
All right. So if one was to deviate from a focus on the physical aspect of it, what needs to be
You don't
focused on?
deviate. It's the point of this emphasis with the initial question, just asking G, are you trying to just build out a whole bunch of things to do those? I was trying to get clarity. There's not deviation because you need boxes in order to do things, don't you?
Yes.
What do you mean
And that.
deviate?
No,
So when
well.
we add the cloud element, is there a element of that that isn't incorporated in the physical aspect? It's
What?
more software
What?
outside of like focusing on having routers and towers and all of that, right?
Well, the cloud is going to compensate for certain things, Willie. I think
Right,
that's what you're asking.
right. So what would be the focus in being based and being efficient in this cloud and utilizing the cloud outside
The
of
focus
creating
would
those
be
towers and
on
routers that are needed?
would be on the application, the software. Are you going to use AWS? Are you going to use Azure? What type of configurations will you
Wow.
have when you're still going to networking? That's the
Right.
networking that you're talking about, because you have to allocate this stuff. You have to allocate space and memory and RAM and all this other stuff.
That's
That's the
cloud though.
networking.
That's
And
more cloud based, huh?
No,
That's
no,
cloud
no,
based.
that's
but
where
that's
it's
his
done.
point, Q. He's trying to tell us that whether you choose an AWS or Azure or something third party, you need to be able to compensate for how they approach the networking piece. I'm not speaking for you, Truth. I'm just
No, what I'm saying,
saying.
otherwise, okay, once we have set up the physical environment, so what? That's a one time shot. To maintain that takes now, unfortunately, it used to be maybe 5, 6, 7 people rotating. It's probably two. Why? You got less servers, less need for people, and you can do so much of the work remotely via the cloud, via VMs and
But
remote desktops.
right now, I think you're stretching us because yeah, I did. You did hear me say data center, and yeah, we was mostly only internal pieces of that. At least that's what I'm thinking about, because you have to evaluate the pros and cons of which system that you're going to adopt before you when you migrate to the cloud, and what's going to be feasibility, and all of that, yada yada yada. All right, now I just want you to understand between the difference between a ring, a star, and controlling the traffic internally.
Go ahead.
That's
No,
how I
no,
was
no. Q's
thinking.
pointing up the jobs. Go ahead. Go back to senior network engineer. Go back. Pull up any one
Can't
of
be a
them.
senior. We talking about high schoolers. It can't be a senior. Or it
Okay.
could be
Which
if
one
they
we gonna
start right.
pull up? Network automation,
I'm going. We're going to
fiber
San Hills
network
Island.
Well,
planner.
yeah,
Go ahead.
automation is definitely internal. That's something internal to the network.
Go ahead. Go to physical security systems architect. They go your word physical. What's the go ahead?
And we talking about high schoolers, true. Unless you think we can produce a CISP.
They want a bachelor's
Knowledge
degree.
of network architecture. That's tier 3 support. Okay,
Now
IT
they want a
infrastructure
bachelor's
and
degree.
cloud
No, I'm gonna show you. No, I'm
architect.
gonna show you how exactly we got. It has to say high school.
High school
All right, look, look,
diploma
look. So look. Hold on.
equivalent.
They say look, high school or equivalent, and 5 years experience in a technical role managing combination of the following may be considered in lieu of the degree: virtual and physical server hardware.
Right.
Are we done now?
No, we're not, because
What's
you
the
act like you prove a
first thing
point
they
by
said
Wait,
they
saying that.
wait,
need?
wait, 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 wait.
You acting like
Virtual
you're
Wait,
and
proving a point by
physical
wait,
saying that.
server
We're
wait,
done.
hardware.
wait,
So I
wait,
just want to
Right.
be
You
clear.
can read a
To get this
statement. What is
job,
that? How does that validate what you're saying, though? What are you
wait,
talking
wait,
about?
wait,
now, what
wait.
I'm
Hold
saying
Because
is
I
that
think
on,
look,
that
what I'm
doesn't that
saying
gentlemen,
doesn't
is
go
gentlemen,
against
I'm gonna
anything
tell
I
please.
you,
said.
I'm gonna tell you. When you enroll in our program, your child will have 5 to 6 years of physical experience with server hardware and the virtual platforms, which is what you would need. Because how else would a high schooler get this type of exposure with 5 years experience they have to have, unless they
But,
start in junior high school?
but
You're
wait a
not
minute,
going to get
Q.
it because they're talking about real world experience, not junior high school. They're talking about in a job. That experience you got does not count unless it was at a job. That's the experience they're talking about.
Hold on, calm down.
Okay, wait a minute, wait. Hold on, Q,
Hold on,
please.
wait. It doesn't
Wait,
say.
no,
It does not
Q,
say real world experience.
no, hold,
5
Q,
years
please.
of
Wait,
experience in a technical role. Where would
Yes.
you get that?
wait,
Now, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go
Managing. No,
back.
no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no.
Hold on.
Go
Hold on.
back
Look,
up to what it
this
says.
is what I'm gonna show
5
you. I'm
years
gonna
of
tell you.
experience
I'm
in
gonna
a
tell you.
technical
This is what
role
John showed
managing.
us. This is what John showed us, which he's
but,
already doing
but,
in
but,
Texas.
but
He
wait a
set
minute,
You're
up.
reading
Q,
Let me say.
this right here, though.
Let me
Let's
say
deal
this
with
whole
this.
piece. He
Q,
already
hold,
set up. He already
Now let's
set
go.
up the
Let's go,
same
Q.
thing. This is what GA was trying to tell you. He already set it up where the children have their own servers they set up, their own network set up. And so they're
That's not
leaving
a
at junior high
technical
school
role
with this
managing
experience.
in an
wait,
enterprise.
Q, please, wait, Q, stop, truth, stop. Just press
I
pause
can't
for one
finish.
minute, man. Hold on. Let's quantify this. We're talking about two roles. We're talking about either a network administrator or we're talking about a network
engineer, somebody that's going to install this network, or somebody that's going to run this network. So, are we really expecting a 17-year-old, 16-year-old after leaving Zayex to fulfill this role? Is that what we're talking about right
What
now?
I don't, I'm keeping it very clear on what I'm talking about. Skill sets and the physical devices that are associated with the skills that the jobs are looking for as much as possible. That's what we're saying. Experience with it. Now, creating virtual or services, there's plenty of ways of adding experience to your resume if they can see the proof of you doing it.
Okay, so
Literally,
Q.
that's
So no. So to what you just said, I'm confident that we can demonstrate, yes, this individual over the course of 3 years, and we just going from the last sector, 9th through 12th, has demonstrated coursework, and we're able to build a portfolio to say, yeah, they built the network and they administer the network. That's reality in my mind. Truth. Where do you see that lacking?
That's not going to happen because it says years managing. That means people and within the organizational structure. That says
Fair
it
point.
clearly. Yeah.
Very, very, very fair point. What you just said.
This is the internship component that we're focused on now. So to get them
No,
competitive for the internships, this is why the stage we're in right now is hunting for partnerships with corporations for internships. So our students can leave here and also
I'm
leave
with
with
that.
the experience that they can have on
Yeah.
their resume.
okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
so
with all
true.
that. I'm with that.
So
Hell
so
yeah.
wait. Okay. So what he just said. So anybody that has completed, if we're able to demonstrate coursework where they demonstrated building a network and administering a network in a closed system, so to say, would that suffice to somebody not ready to lead such an initiative, but somebody that has demonstrated competency
Yo,
in.
but this is
So
not.
what's going
I'm
to
sorry.
happen?
Let me
Hold
tell you
on,
from
hold
the
on.
business perspective. I
Yeah.
got the cheat codes. What y'all are telling me is create an LLC, put the servers with it, and that's who the kids work for. Like it's not that difficult. This is what the fucking white people are doing. You know
Yes,
what I'm
it is
saying?
because they're going to ask you how many people were you managing that role. That
Well,
says
man,
architect.
you can create
You
all the
have to
types
know
of
who
shit.
to
You can create
architect.
all
Q.
types of businesses with network engineering.
Sure.
You can create
No,
Oh,
all
you're going to
types
be
of
the cloud
service. You can create
architect.
all types of
Q.
businesses, bro. I've
No,
already been told this. You can do it on a low level. You can provide services to churches. You can provide services to entertainment
Q.
clubs. You can
Okay,
provide
but
services to security companies. There's so many different
Q.
companies who are looking for
Come
network
on.
engineering services.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. So, but I'm just
What?
saying, there's volume, there's traffic. We have to quantify that. I mean, come on, man.
That is quantifying it. Like literally,
No. You just name entities, but you ain't
no,
quantified
I didn't
volumes,
name an entity.
man.
Listen what I said, right? Y'all are stepping over each other's toes right now. They
I'm
need to
trying to
have
get.
work experience. Work experience is specific to the skill set.
No,
They're
it's not.
high schoolers. They're not expected to come into any job with a management level experience. It is a high
Right. You got
schooler.
one up on the screen though.
No, it says managing a combination of the following. Do you see what it
Right.
says?
Managing,
Managing
which
a
means in a
combination
corporate
of the
environment.
following. In
Q.
lieu of a
Right.
degree, they have to show their experience managing the combination.
Right. The
That's what they
children
show.
that you're talking about don't have the experience and they
Now, if
won't
you
in the
set
fashion
up
that
your
you're talking
own
about. That does
business,
not count.
if you set up, it's already being done. That's what I'm saying. Like this is crazy.
Where is it being done? Somebody's going to get that, and
I
that's
just
count
told you
experience for a
6
cloud
times.
architect.
We told you this is what is. You can step. You know what? You're right. You got it. Show me how to do it. Because I show me what because I showed you George Westinghouse, Brooklyn Tech, the federal government. I don't know what I'm
Doing what?
arguing with right now.
Right.
I don't
Let's
even know
get
how
to
to
it. What are
justify
we
your
like
argument.
doing?
You gotta
What
show
is
me.
Westinghouse doing? You're talking
George
about high
Westinghouse
school
has one of the
kids now.
strongest network engineering programs in their in the city. That's what they have.
Okay. Does
They
that
get
count
kids
for
into
5
jobs.
years of managing experience because you got that in high school?
No, you see
Right.
how
That's what we're
you're
talking about, right?
you're using the word management wrong. It says
No,
managing
I'm
a
not. I'm using it how
combination.
it's used in that what you
No,
got on the screen.
no, No, that's not. No, it says managing a combination of the following may be considered in lieu of a degree. So if you are managing a virtual or physical server hardware and you were doing that for years, that counts. If you were managing software
Not if you were doing
systems,
it for yourself.
that's not true.
When you're doing it
That's not
for
true.
a
Well, I'm gonna
company.
show you why that's not true. City Tech is giving me 45 credits for creating my own school. That's not true. That's not how it
That's
works in the
nothing to
business
do with
world,
you
bro.
getting a job as the cloud
That's not
architect
how it works.
management.
That's not how it works. Your credits,
It
when it
is.
comes
You
to
have it on the
business,
screen.
if you can show that your business was providing services to somebody else, that experience counts. That's incorrect.
Where'd the kid have the business now?
This
Where'd
is
the
why I
business
just
come
said you
from?
can. I told you this is how they doing it in Texas. He already showed the kids how to do this. He's already shown. He's like, yo, Q, I don't have no black kids to do this with. These Asian kids are already setting up businesses. They're creating gaming servers. They're creating all types of shit. They're getting people to buy into it, whatever it is, and it's on their resume. Add that with an internship. Now they're highly competitive at 17. They're walking out into jobs. This is not my idea. I'm literally, GA was on the phone. We're modeling what he's doing already with the Asians. You're telling me not to get equipment. 3 network
Wait, I
engineers
didn't
who
tell
are
you not to get
certified are
equipment
like
at all. I
equipment.
didn't tell you not to do anything. I was asking where the data center came in. I was just asking questions.
Oh, I told you. I said front the data center is separate. That's 2 different things. It's network engineering is the program. Okay. The data center is the experience we're trying to have them have. That's whatever way we can do that. With the AWC, it says you need AWS. Whatever ways we can dump this information to them, that's what we're trying to figure out. And this is your strategy. Don't run nowhere, GA. You got to come back. Phone better down. I don't know. This is your strategy. You would do like going there. You said that. You was like going here.
Right. So now we're assessing those skills. What I told you, we had to stay relevant. I also told you that the robots is chase you. So when you assess and look at the junior roles, where many of those kids will be applying to, are they constricting or are they growing? The reality is those junior network administrator and engineer positions are shrinking. So where were maybe growth opportunities? Then you look and you see things like cloud security or otherwise. Yes, it's not physically in the places. Why? Because the companies aren't building out their local on-prem stuff to that degree, and they don't need as many people. This is why college grads are even having a problem to get into those junior careers, because those are the ones that AI and other things like efficiencies are taking out of the workplace. And now you mentioned those small companies. When those small companies need network engineer, they're not bringing somebody physically on site. They're hiring services and companies who will manage their systems remotely. That's how it's done. So you have a small company, a small biz. Hey, we got all these computers and these printers, and how do we do Well, guess what? They hire out a company who's going to do that remotely. And if there's a problem with a computer or a node, they'll come and swap out this and swap out the monitor or otherwise.
There's the 2 of them. Cloud engineer, role span platform
Cloud.
like AWS Azure.
Yeah. Right. Cloud.
Google. Right.
Cloud.
Blah.
Yeah, but hold on.
I don't know why you're repeating it. I just pulled up cloud engineer, network engineer.
No,
both of them have heavy forecast in the future. Focus heavy on physical and virtual routing, so blah, blah, while essential for video, so blah, blah. Cloud engineer, network engineers outpace network engineering compensation and growth trajectory. Network engineers are growing at a steady 5% with salary 70 to 110, whereas cloud engineers 10% to 15% premium offer better remote flexibility on feature run up.
So
the argument.
Yeah, no, true. Are you advocating more for the cloud engineer than a network engineer? What am I hearing?
Listen, man, that's all. Now we're getting into the weeds a little bit, and it's going to get into specifics. It's more at this point, are you going to use AWS or Azure? Instead, you just go, I'm telling the kid, if you're going to do it, are you going to go all the way in, pause with the AWS stuff? Go all the way in
with Azure.
get the basic,
Okay.
Or Azure or whatever it is.
No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
And the only reason I'm saying is it's a lot of things trying to take into consideration, just as far as how I personally see it. This is we're gonna be moving around in the midst of this migration or whatever. All our skills need to be portable, like the what Psycho call them the small hats were, because we don't know where this is gonna shake out. So rely on company X downtown or anything else is not like those. It's not gonna work the same. So you better have a skill where you can, if you need to pick up and move from Manhattan to Mississippi, you can make you some money still. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having to worry about a job in Mississippi.
I think you just threw some shade at me, man, but that's okay.
What you mean?
That's okay. We not dumb down here as you think we are. But
I don't think you're dumb at all. I know you Southern niggas are slick as all. I don't think you're dumb now.
but no, I'm just trying to parse this out because I mean, if we need to modify the approach, I want to know that we need to modify because we call ourselves looking at this from every angle, and you bring it in a angle, but the cloud can't be the end all be all because
See,
I
don't
mean,
do that. And nothing is the end all be all, and everything
okay,
is the
thank you.
things we got
Yes.
planned today could be disrupted by Claude mythos tomorrow. So
No,
just
I
remind
want to
you.
have a holistic. We're trying to have a holistic approach to this. That if you understand the origins, that you can, manipulate or survive in the future. That's my thought. I'm not speaking for Q.
Are you saying
Me?
the equipment is going to be legacy in the 25 years, like analog digital? Like
I'm saying,
What do
we
you
all
mean?
grew up in analog, so I thought analog was going to last for another 50 years.
I'm
Deb,
saying the
you still have a CB
concepts.
radio, my brother.
Exactly,
Ham radio. I
Deb.
got a ham. I got a ham. I got a ham.
But see, Deb, to your point, somebody said earlier in the chat that hey, we don't own a satellite, but I say the microwave still works. So the
Wait,
technology is
hold
still
on. For
there.
the
Yeah,
people in
getting
the chat, hold
communication
on,
is
GAG.
no
Let me
issue. Yeah.
Dev, let me just say this real quick. For people in the chat, me and Q argue like this all the time. So I know some of y'all feelings, but we do this when the cameras ain't on. So
No, I'm
just to
looking
let
it
you
up
know.
because I'm like, I took it got to be right and exact, y'all. It can't be. There's no opinion in this. Like as y'all see, I don't have an opinion in this. Is what's the best? What's the best evidence? What is not the what's best evidence? What does evidence say is the best approach?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody windmilling right now. I'm gonna say it. Everybody's windmilling right now.
Yeah, you can't have one without the other. You still can't run a cloud without no fucking hardware. So that's you know.
But and that's my point right there, Deb. When the cloud fails, how do you go back to because business still
Okay,
goes
that's you
on.
know what? You know what? That to your point, and this is where serious if you stop acting bougie come up here. Now he tried to be slick and mention people bringing stuff back on prem. That's one of the issues. Is people are
Come
like,
on,
okay,
serious.
we don't want to
And
give all of
Titans.
our stuff to the cloud or whatever. You want to bring some back on prem. That's why I keep saying that.
No,
That's
Titans
that's
got
this.
the
smoke too.
the
Titans got
truth.
smoke too. Pull up
Go ahead.
Titans.
No, that's the redundancy. You gotta have a layer.
No, the redundancy is in the server configuration and in the multiple data centers.
no. Well, Iran done already said that we're gonna blow up your servers over here and over there. So let's
Nah,
stop playing.
I would say security.
Well, I mean, and that's a part of that's the triad, Deb. That's that. I'm going back to come on, bro. See now y'all gonna make me go back to my military days as when the damn box broke down that you had to go back to the manual. You at some point in time you have to revert back to previous technology. Is all I'm getting at.
But even on the security level, isn't it gonna be like security on a cloud level and not necessarily protecting servers that
Willie, that's what I'm saying. What happens when I take the cloud away? The cloud
Well,
has
see,
single
this is
points
how
of
I could
failure right
tell.
now.
This is why some of y'all front when it comes to security because you know the first part is going to be physical security. You're supposed to have things in place well before you even get to touch a physical server. Did you know that, smart niggas? All you talking about
You said smart
PCIe
nigga.
and all this other shit.
They got you.
Just
The only
start
reason you
before
don't
you
protect that
even
on your
walk
router in your
in the
building.
door. Do
They
you
put that on
realize
your
No,
that?
router in your building so you can't
no,
download no
truth.
illegal
I
website.
already told you that I ain't got
see
to
that's
touch
why
your
I don't try to
service.
learn. because he's gonna
All I gotta
disrespect my
do is
IEP.
break the fiber. If I break the fiber that connects your servers, I touch your
He don't know what
servers.
fiber is. That's
Once
not his
again,
department.
brother,
Those are,
the
he's in the clean room.
security,
He's a clean room
right?
person. He don't deal with no
The
wires.
security starts in the parking lot. It starts with those little bolsters in the front that slows down people rushing in. It starts with ID cards. It starts with in and out of the server
Oh,
room log sheets and all this
now
other shit
see,
before. This is what I'm saying. This is security that you have to take into consideration when you talk about it. It don't
What y'all
start
talking
you,
when
once
you
you
move the
touch
goal?
the server.
What's the phrase when you move the
Does
goalpost?
that include VPNs? I
yeah,
know about
If the,
Q,
VPNs.
the
thank you.
goalpost isn't
He's
moved,
definitely moving the goalposts. He done went full boule.
CIA, confidentiality, integrity, and availability. Look it up. CIA,
What's the
the
phrase again?
foundation for security. Slow niggas. I'm
Yeah.
not just talking smack. You know I wouldn't do
See,
that. Look it up.
okay. See now he.
Confidentiality, integrity, and availability. Confidentiality, you
So
have your shit encrypted and wrapped. The integrity, so the shit that comes from one side, you get on the other side, like a real telephone game, right? Availability, having, to your point, multiple locations, multiple
I
servers,
call
data
Titans to the
centers
stand.
for 5 nines. Do you want me to keep going?
see,
Smart
yeah,
niggas.
I
I
want you
call
to keep
Titans to the
going.
stand. I call Titans to the stand. Got him.
What's
I,
good, y'all?
wait, hold on, Titan. I just want everybody to
Hey,
see how
what's up,
Truth
Ty?
is acting real Brooklyn right now. He breaking out the Brooklyn match with the CIA and the triad. But go ahead, Titan.
Why?
It's always best stuff. It's always.
I
Don't worry
got
about
two
that.
words for you, Truth.
Yeah,
You
brother.
should know these words very well.
Go ahead.
Managed services.
Okay.
So Target opens up a brand new store.
Yeah.
They got a CAD team. They're gonna design how the cables are gonna run through that store,
Okay.
how the register's gonna connect.
Yeah.
Then somebody has to physically come in and do that shit.
Titans,
Somebody's
you
getting
think I'm
paid
gonna
to do that
argue
job.
that point, man? Come on, man. I just
What are
said
you
somebody
arguing
gotta
then?
do
Like
it.
that
I'm
experience
not
is
arguing.
valuable to have.
Hold on. Hear me out. The argument is because I'm not really arguing. I just asked the question once again where the emphasis was do we then train a whole bunch of kids to say we're gonna contract out and be there to get that from Target? Or realize that the long play is the people who's working for Target's IT department, handling the multiple locations for the POS systems and otherwise from the locations. Because you're going to get one hit with that laying down the cables and setting up X, Y, and Z for the Target locations,
Nah,
right?
Truth. No, it's managed
The management,
services.
the
They
image.
outsource that to another company. It's not
Right.
Target
I'm with
doing
you.
that shit.
I agree.
You
I'm
could
with
be
you.
that company with the right staff. And if your staff is full of black people, that's black power.
But
Oh, you going to hit me with the black
isn't the
power
cloud model
certification.
going to
That's
shrink?
fucked up, man.
Isn't the cloud model going to shrink the need for that infrastructure
No.
over
No, because
time?
there's always companies
Nah.
that are going to be too secure to even touch the cloud. There's always going to be room for on
Name
premises.
one company that ain't in the cloud, Titans. Knock it off. Name one.
I don't know
No,
off the top of
but
my
they
head,
want
but
to
you know it exists.
they want
If
to
they
Ben
spend
that
saying
time
the
secure,
to
we
buy.
probably
cloud.
I
don't know
honestly
about them.
don't.
Nah, let's
I
keep
would
it
think that
I
I would
honestly
think
Nice.
don't.
that
So
a
Willie, you got
industry that would
Mice.
be the most skeptical would be banking, and they're in the cloud.
You're
So
Willie, you got
wrong.
that's
Nah.
You're
clearly the
wrong.
You're
model
Banking
wrong,
is
of
bro.
the
leading
You're
the
future.
wires
charge.
wrong.
break down, Willie. Wires got to be maintained. Shit got to be upgraded. You know what I'm saying? It got to be, checked every year. All of those are services that you add to your shit. Like I'm learning the fire
True.
department, the fire system we got to get. We got to purchase a cellular system that has to be checked by them every year for $300 plus
Yes.
$400 to install.
But
That's what
isn't the
And you're
benefit
leaving
of
out
the
small and
cloud
medium
less of a
businesses.
need
Not
for
all
the
businesses can
infrastructure?
afford to be in the cloud. Some can only
Exactly.
afford a
You
small
going
rack and they need
exactly?
somebody to hook
Name
that shit
people
up.
who can't. GA.
Name somebody who can't. Local
Yeah.
Buck Tussle, Mississippi's
Buck
sheriff
Tussle,
department.
Mississippi, at the very least,
Yeah.
is using AWS or Azure. Knock it off.
No,
I'm
because
saying if they
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
enough
no,
money to
no,
get in the
no,
cloud,
truth.
they don't have
Because
enough
in
money to
20,
employ.
no, in
So
2020, no, really, they don't employ IT departments. That's what Truth is alluding to, that they employ cloud services and they make that a line on their
I
budget.
get that. I get that.
Which
So
is
I'm
just the
saying
remote which is just the remote IT department. That's all it is.
You get both though. If they're already getting exposed to AWS and physical networking setups, and they can show, right, yo, bro, I don't know how you understand. Literally, you can show that you set up multiple layers.
like the topologies, like that experience alone. That's what they hunting for right now. Like, do
No,
you have
Apologies
experience
are
managing?
done via software,
Yes, but the
that
not
software.
hardware.
No, you're not understand.
Software.
You're not. I don't know how you work. Like from
but
the
wait,
building's perspective, like from the contractor's perspective, from their space, they want to also know. Do you know how to handle this level of enterprise?
It's based on
So
the foundation of the
so
hardware.
when they're doing their
Shut
labs,
up,
right?
Willie.
From
I
what I'm
don't
looking at
mean
the
it. You
labs,
don't
right?
mean
If you
nothing.
go into the
Okay.
book,
See,
the book only has, I think,
I'm
like
just trying to line
4
up.
labs. The most they're gonna make you do is connect your router to a switch and maybe to one other router.
no,
That's
Wait.
the
For what
furthest the
book?
lab's gonna
Wait.
go.
Wait. For what book?
The
For what?
Cisco
What are you
book,
talking about?
Cisco
Do you
CCNA.
know what the OSI model is? I'm not trying to be a smart nigga. I promise you I'm not. My
I
man
can't.
is
I don't
aware.
remember
You
offhand, but yes,
have
I know the
to have
OSI
that.
model.
That's
Yes.
all I'm saying. I mean, I'm not trying to be a
no,
smart. I promise you I'm not. Because
no.
it's foundational. What's the first layer? That's the physical part. That's way down there where you get the connectivity and put the cable in. So that
Nobody's
just
not
jumpstart the
denying that.
process.
Nobody. Or, do you hear me saying a student who would pay
Mm-hmm.
$3,000 for this class right now
Where they at?
in New York City? They're going to go to this class and they're going to do this lab. So those same students see our space. They're like, wow, I get way more experience because they're looking at, I want to be able to do all these different things with it. This is coming from for the person I bought it from.
Listen, I'm
Literally
telling you
bought all
now,
of it to
right,
do
Q.
this.
But wait a minute,
Q, I'm
hold
telling you
on.
right now, I will tell you if you got the students or whoever that wants to pay 10 stacks for the CCNA, I will teach them. Where are they?
Bro, it's
No,
literally the price
no,
of
Where are they?
if you go to Cisco,
wait, hold
That's
on,
crazy,
Truth.
man.
Hold on, Q, hold on, Truth. I don't think that's what nobody's saying, but Truth, you just
That's what
said
he
something.
said. He
No,
said they
no,
paying 10
no, no,
stacks for the
no, no,
CCNA.
no,
The
no.
lady got it.
We told you what the intent was and what we're trying to accomplish, but you just said something. I'm trying to get to what your original opening was. Are you
that's just
saying
300.
that but Q, hold on, just seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that the cloud is
Am I saying
managed
what?
all the way down to layer 1? Is that what I just heard you say? The
Come
cloud has
on. Of course, it's the physical connection first, bro. What's wrong? Of course, you got to
no,
plug.
but
That's how you do it. The physical layers first.
wait a minute, wait a minute. So are you saying the cloud has everything covered all the way down to level 1? Is that what you're advocating for, bro?
Come on, man. Will you stop it? You got to plug the computers in before you network them.
Even
So
I
give
Will
him
you
a
understand.
stop
number.
it?
Give him a number on the emphasis because you kept saying the word emphasis on hardware and software. So are you saying
And
legacy?
all
We
I'm
get the
asking,
legacy
listen,
part.
let me be clear. Let me be clear. All I'm
Yeah.
asking is GA. Remember, I said the data center because I thought y'all was talking about trying to build out a data center for some reason. I didn't get that point, so I asked you that because the emphasis is, in my opinion, of training little Taekwon to plug in a cable versus nigga, you need to learn this AWS management way. I'm going with you need to learn the management way because ain't got many jobs gonna be in plugging in the cables no more.
That was my
That's what I'm
question.
saying.
I want to be clear. Look. See
That
the
was not
test.
the
Look. This is
question, Roland.
so we on the same page. This is CCNY. This is City College of New York.
Okay.
This is the program at City College.
Okay.
Right. Class number 1.
Okay.
Right. 1,800. Right. Then I'm gonna show
I
you their
want where
lab,
the 10,000 at.
bro. That's the first class. Hold on.
Come
No.
on, Truth.
Look. Class number 2.
This nigga's an
2,500.
AI grifter.
Right. Then we're gonna go class number 3. Hold on. What's class number 3?
But Q,
You got to learn
Q,
some
So it's 5.
Indians.
This is 5,000 at their space for the class. So
but
this
all I'm
What's the
saying,
class?
but
I'll
this is
do it
the
for 10.
This is the same
Q,
program that they, depending on the
come on,
instructor
Truth.
in the program, that's how they sell in the class. I'm
Y'all not
just showing you what would
listening.
match what we're matching the program with, and we're doing it for free with the kids. This is a program that parents get in the program, the kids get in the program, and mirroring it to the experience that they would get if they went to this program here. We can look
But
at their labs. We can
but
look at
Q, not to cut you off, bro, at 1,000 pardons for cutting you off, but he's saying all that is futile at this point. That's what he's saying.
No, in my opinion. My opinion. I'm not telling nobody what
Okay,
this is
well, say
my
it.
opinion.
The focus
Well,
should be
say it.
AWS.
You said I
No,
got
not
True Story to
necessarily
say in
not
his
necessarily the
opinion.
focus. No, hold on. Let me be clear. The focus. I'm not saying the focus needs to be AWS or any particular thing. I'm talking about
I would have bought him in.
let's just took let's just look at the landscape and see where things are and the robots chasing you. All I'm saying is like this idea that we're gonna build this type of technician, which I once was a good number of years ago, does not exist. That person won't exist in the same way. So the skill sets are gonna move. So wait, in my opinion, I would tell a particular person to look at this way. That's all I am saying once again in my opinion. Are we
Well,
clear?
thank you.
Like
I think we
Yeah.
put
Well,
honestly
thank you for
like
giving us your
my
opinion.
gorilla. I'm a
you
gorilla,
told
bro.
me to
Like,
come up here. I
but
didn't offer it
I'm a gorilla
voluntarily.
though.
You
I'm
asked me
just so
to.
y'all know, like we gotta
I appreciate you,
not
bro.
y'all. I use what's available and maximize on it. Like in terms of qualified people in our community with skill sets that have got them gainfully employed, I'm looking at where they at and what's the matriculation process to get there. Becoming a
How you
doctor,
can utilize
lawyer,
that.
an electrical engineer, those are like the top of the top to get to. Them you won't take 6-8 years to get into them areas. But most of these kids need something they can get into 9 months or year, 3 years of experience, 5 years experience. You can get 50,
Right. And
60,000
if, yo,
move up.
tell them
So
instead of that 10K, you, come see me, holler at
I'm
me.
not
I get
saying
them
I'm not charging.
AWS certs and I get them 90 right here. AWS cert and they can wait from their crib. That. How about
No,
that?
hey,
Can you
no,
drop
true.
Peace,
your
gentlemen.
can you
Peace.
drop your information in the back?
Yes,
Just
sir, Willie.
You
Tell
gonna
them
get
get
them
the
the cloud
AWS.
consider it.
practitioner.
Start with the cloud practitioner, like Titan saying, get y'all get up to security and come and get this 90. I don't know
So
what you
y'all,
niggas talking about.
wait a
Ain't nobody
minute.
talking about y'all about
Wait a
to go plug
minute.
this
Nah,
in.
no, it's not.
What?
It sounds good, truth, and your
It
tendency
sounds
to find a
factual
way
too.
to be the contrarian. It sounds good, but you don't have the articulated proof to substantiate it on paper.
I
Right
have
here, I just
everything.
showed you.
Don't
Like
do
you
that
skipped
because I
over.
have the
No,
experience
No,
you
and I
just
can
skipped
show
over.
you
I
yeah.
just
20 years of
again,
management and the
again.
multiple
I'm a, I'm a,
hospitals that
I'm
I
a,
manage.
I'm
So
a,
I
I'm
He going on
and the
showing.
mute.
multiple people
I'm
that I
showing
hired,
the proof. You know what
plus
I'm
the
saying? Like when we
staff,
look at the proof
plus the
versus the
management
opinion.
of those security systems, brother. Like
That's
is
your
it the
opinion
resume
versus
part of
labor.
Nigga,
it?
truth sound like
No,
me.
it's
Which
not.
one?
It's the
I'm just
fact
asking,
of
which
what
one are
I've
we
done
using?
in
Labor and
real life, not
statistics?
play.
Labor. So labor. No, so
Real
true
life.
storying versus labor and statistics.
Go
I mean,
ahead, pull
hey,
it.
so
You
Titan.
pulling out random stuff from labor and statistics. Let's have
It
Yo,
wasn't
consistency in
random
what we're
stuff. It's
saying here.
literally attached to the specific
Hey,
Yeah,
force.
wait a minute.
right. Let's go back to that because you put up cloud architect and now you're trying to validate what's
I
experience
didn't
that
pull
it
up
does
cloud
have. It's
architect.
not
I said
built
No,
that
but you
way.
say
network
cloud
engineer.
You did.
I
You
architect.
didn't
went
pull
True.
up
Well,
cloud
hold
Indeed and
architect.
on.
pulled it up.
No,
Wait,
I pulled.
guys.
No. You're
Okay.
not gonna speedball.
that's a
I
totally
typed.
different skill set
Yeah,
anyway.
I typed that.
Networking is totally
I
different from
didn't pull it
cloud,
up.
which is
Yeah, I
totally different
typed
from
it as a
security.
verse.
There's a different
I
disciplines.
put that as
That
verses.
was
I
my
Okay.
pulled up
All
the
question.
part of
state.
networking.
Yeah, I
Thank you,
put up
Titan.
labor and statistics from the government site on the demand
Okay, let's
for
go back
network
there.
engineer.
Right. And it said
And
virtual and
networking is a
physical on the
foundation of
front
all
with
of them.
what? Let's see
But
where the
I
jobs are going. Let's go back to what they are hiring for right now.
see. So
Engineer, cloud, architect, admin, not plug-in.
see. That's what.
Yeah.
See, the truth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we hear from another network professional?
Hell yeah. I ain't trying to hog no mic.
Leaving out hybrid. There's companies that literally just don't trust cloud, like for literally security reasons. You don't want to
But that's
have
a
your
niche
data
market
out
though.
there under the control of Amazon or Microsoft. You might be one of those companies that you just
But the
can't do that.
argument then becomes that's a niche market. Most companies are utilizing the cloud.
Yeah, I was just going to say, who does that? What is the percentile of who does that? Because
Hybrid,
that's a huge budget. Okay, hybrid. Okay, but what about hybrid? I mean, is it just that I don't want to have an IT department? I'm not going to have a what they call them, CTO, CIO, whatever they call them.
It's all in what makes sense most financially for the company. If they can afford to go to the cloud and they're scaled enough to where it makes sense on paper, they'll do it. But if it'll cost them less to be on prem, they're going to do that.
But in
But they
most
might be
cases,
handling
though,
some data, some sensitive data like medical records or shit like that, that they're legally not allowed to put in the cloud. It depends on the company.
Yeah, but
medical records are in the cloud.
I think some of
Yeah,
the
they
training.
are.
That's ridiculous.
I think some of the training
AWS,
that
go ahead.
those guys are focused on isn't necessarily focused on like cloud-based pieces, in-depth security. Again, right? That's we're talking about the CCNA. That's basic entry level, network engineering, on-prem campus, networks that are ubiquitous everywhere, right? So,
Yeah, but they don't know how to plug
yeah,
in nothing.
Hold on, Willie. Chill.
so take a look at any business, any office space, right? All of those places have networks on-prem, right? So like for instance, a person like me, right? I sell thousands of Ethernet ports every year, right? As long as you got people like me selling Ethernet ports, you're going to need engineers to manage and configure those ports, right? And I think the CCNA and that entry level configuration pieces, that's where Q and those guys are focusing there, right? That's
No,
always going to be.
I got that. I got that, Denny. But my question is, how big are the IT departments in these businesses you're going to?
Not big at all. Not big.
How many people are they hiring?
It depends on
Hold
the size
on.
of the enterprise, right? So
Let's take
especially
that.
for instance, like a person that has a CCNA, right? You're not necessarily gonna, go and get a job at a very, very small places, unless you're traveling, going, to all these different branch offices, right? If you've got branch offices everywhere across the nation, that kind of adds up, and then you need a high skilled network engineer to do that, right? We're talking about people with CCNAs, CCNPs, CCIEs. They're usually employed by large enterprises, right, to manage their networks. And I think that's the target market that you should be putting these kids in if you're training them for the CCNA, right?
Okay.
You're talking about getting them with jobs at the Targets of the world, or the Walmarts or the Bank of Americas, right? The places that have these large enterprise IT infrastructures, large office spaces. You got to manage that stuff globally, right? That's where they're going to get the bang out of the buck, right?
Right.
Okay, but hey, serious, can I ask a question, man? And this is serious.
Yeah.
I remember when they started talking about the CCSP and everything. All that was you've already demonstrated prior to getting this credential. You demonstrated the skill set previously, and all it was just holding a position or demonstrating working on a project for amount of time, 36 months or 24 months or whatever. And it was almost automatic if you just did a position successfully without having a breach or something. So
Right. And with the CISSP, that's kind of a unique certification, right? Again, right? That's security focused. There's a large networking component in there, but it's not strictly networking, right? You're talking about, you got the physical security, that's what Truth was mentioning earlier. Again, you got the enterprise networking security, database security. That's a very, very broad, and that's a senior level certification there. Right. Anytime you're starting to talk about the CISSP, you're talking about a network architect position, a cloud architect position. That's not something Ziax is necessarily gonna be focused on, right? Because you're talking about senior in career people that will hold
experience. Fair point.
positions. Right. You're not trying to you're not trying to groom a network architect or a design architect inside of Ziax, right? What he's trying to do is build the initial entry level skill sets that these guys can go in, or these guys and girls can go in, get an entry level position as a network engineer, network technician. Right. Again, like, we're not talking about smart hands racking and stacking, right? Usually a network engineer, you do very little racking and stacking at all. Like, you got other teams, you got site deployment engineers that do that kind of stuff, right?
Got you.
If you're holding a CCNA, you're button seat, hands on keyboard, configuration, troubleshooting, all those pieces. That's usually what you're doing.
So you are in the game if you got a CCNA.
And
Hey,
let me show these, because this is the network engineer and computer systems administrator, right? You see on the screen, and there's also junior level. The state is pushing high schoolers because there's a shortage, 300,000 jobs. It's 5% growth rate each year. This is 2024. This is not going down. You see what I'm saying? That is literally, and what, 30,000, but less than 30,000, 15,000 jobs are coming up.
Yeah, you can't get your hands on enough of them, right?
That's not going.
And when you're talking about the entry level, people, right? It's like you're coming in, you're always going to need those, right? The danger, I guess you were talking about, I think Truth was kind of, alluding to this, is that, the danger of the entry level position is that, you don't stay there, right? Again, right? That's just your launch pad. You come in, right? You're doing entry level, hands on keyboard, all those pieces with the goal of moving into a more senior level position by learning things like automation, learning things like security, right? Learning things like the data center portion, right? Entry level networking, again, that's just your foundational IT sort of skill set, right? If
It's
you
a
want to
fork in
get
the
into
road.
right, if you want to get into IT, entry level networking is a great place to go, because again, that's it can lead
The
to all
base.
these other different fields, right? Exactly. It's a very firm foundation there.
All right, so
Right.
serious. So I'm gonna show you what I did. So you see right here, junior network architect. You see the skill sets needed? This is high school level. They still starting at 70, 80,000 at these positions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that this is, and I'm going straight to the skill sets, job highlights, experience required, network design and management. So if you have 12 routers and switches, you can showcase your deep experience with handling network design, right? Experience with network design management, detailed documentation, testing, problem analysis. This happens way more with physical, way more physical. Right here, performing upgrades
More
on
than
IP
likely, they're
network.
gonna want something like a CCNP. They're gonna a step up from CCNA when you're talking about architect roles and things like that. Right?
Not at the junior level, not
Out
at
of
the
high
junior
school?
level, and not at the internship level.
But that's an architect. Usually, an architect. Well, you say a junior architect, right?
Architect. It's literally
So
an architect.
the architect is a step up above the network engineer, because when you're talking about
Yeah.
the network architecture, that's when you're doing the design and the initial sort of
Hey,
build out of
yes.
it, right?
Yeah, what you
That's
want to
a high
search for a Q is like network administrator or
No,
network
no, no.
engineer.
I'm
yeah,
here for a reason.
right.
I'm here for a reason.
That's
The,
a bit of a more
the guy
advanced.
I told you about, Sirius,
Yep.
right? This is what his position was. And he said, Q, from the entrepreneurial perspective, you are an architect because they're expecting you to either maintain, upgrade, or install their network system. And then you sell them the maintenance after.
That's not what the architect is doing.
And he showed me the contracts. He's like, yo, this is the entrepreneurial perspective. So when you say the junior one, and if John was here, I wish John would join the panel. He's doing this in Texas. So I'm
Hey,
looking for the right
serious.
language and the labs to go along with it, because they're like, the jobs are looking for people to get in at different levels.
Hey, serious.
Mhm.
Hit us in the stomach, sir. Please hit us in the stomach.
Pause.
No,
What do you mean? I think it's a great idea in terms of the
no.
training that you guys are doing. I think it's relevant. When you're talking about I took a look at the curriculum that you had there, and you had the basic. You were using putty. You were learning. These guys are learning how to get into the CLI, how to do the command line interfaces and pieces like that. Right. That's the hands-on basics that they're gonna need. So yeah, absolutely. Getting a kid used to sitting in front of that CLI, right, and interrogating data structures inside of an iOS. That's
Do
that that,
putty.
that is yeah,
Yes.
exactly. That is your bread and butter skill set of a network engineer.
And you don't get that on Packet Tracer.
It's on the labor and statistics website. Like,
No, I accept that. Come on, Q. We good, bro. We good.
No, we
We all
need this
right.
though. Like this is the
Yeah,
this is
we
the
do need this.
is the peer review. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening to everything y'all saying. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true.
Especially what you got
What?
Akasha in there, training the kids again, right? She's a career network engineer, so she's gonna show them the ropes in terms of all that stuff, right? Which is great, right? You've got somebody in the field that with experience, right? Recent and current experience teaching the kids, right? So yeah, that's good.
That's
I
truth
just
right
want
there.
to add
Truth
real
ain't
quick.
he nowhere near the wires. He's sitting there like y'all niggas is still touching the wires. He's on his tablet in the cloud.
And not all businesses is gonna go cloud, man. Like 300 VMs running without any data happening. That's gonna cost you. You know what I'm
Right.
Exactly.
saying?
Even if they do go
On
to the
prem ain't going nowhere.
yeah. Even if you put your entire business in the cloud, right? You've got your applications, all that stuff running, your back end is running in the cloud. You still need your campus network, right? You still need the enterprise networks. So those aren't going anywhere.
And y'all about to make me cry, man. All these black
And the
nerds
average
showing
small
up.
business has that.
No, they don't. They don't, true. They don't. They
Yeah,
don't
there
have
are
that.
small business networks, right? You've got small campus in branch locations, right? That, again, right? That's a completely different
Branches.
design than a large scale, enterprise,
Right.
right?
Right.
Again, right? You've got smaller businesses. Again, you may have as small as a single router going outbound, right? That's a branch router. And then you've got maybe a couple switches, but you think about it, right? Even those small branch locations, what if you've got 1,000 of them spread throughout the country, right? So you got to secure the connections between all of the branches. You got to use VPNs with all of that stuff. You got to manage all the internet connections. You got to manage the quality of service. All those pieces, right? That adds up into a hefty network.
Like the
Like
Buck
Yeah. So
Tussle,
you
like
get a
Mississippi
McDonald's,
Sheriff's
contract and
Department.
for instance,
you get a
McDonald's.
contract
You got
with
all
a
of these,
NetApp team or something like Cloud Strike or whatever to monitor. Like what?
yeah,
Come on,
like
serious
for instance,
man.
yeah,
You
for
know
instance,
this shit, man.
Like McDonald's, right? You've got all of these, franchises of McDonald's that have, connections back to the back end corporate infrastructure, right? All those individual McDonald franchise locations have to be managed, right? They've got
Or
small
cloud based.
on-prem networks, right? Not necessarily
When have
saying
you
that.
seen the
Not,
IT dude working
not
at
saying,
McDonald's?
not saying,
Yeah.
what I'm saying, what I'm saying, I'm not saying that you got a button seat network engineer sitting at every McDonald's franchise, but you do have a network engineer sitting in a corporate office managing all those branch locations.
Correct.
Most of
So,
the
like I
time through
said, like I
cloud.
was getting at, the numbers that are there are not because we don't have that physically to that degree anymore because small businesses one and so much is going to the cloud for that. You outsource those things, right? And you have somebody remotely monitor it, and they can come in if the POS system is down or the computer and change it or fix it.
Yeah,
But the
Network
POS
card is
can't go
bad.
down.
The what?
I said the
The
POS
POS?
can't go
Oh,
down for long.
it's yeah, you're right because you need 5 nines, correct? But it does. They do go down.
Yeah, they do.
You're
They
right.
do. They do. But not for long. They can't go
Yeah,
down for
until
long, bro.
PWC come and do an audit on your ass for them hours that it was down, and you be crying.
Oh
So,
Lord. I hate them niggas, man. Yo, I hate
yo,
Price
they
Water.
had this shit with
I
me for
hate them.
5 months. I had to give them
Price Water
all of the
will
change
find a nickel.
management, everything, yo. 5 months of an ND just asking
Price
for
Water will
every
find a
document.
nickel from 3 quarters ago, and now you gotta explain it. I hate them.
Can you give me the change management for that happened 18 months ago and all this? You like,
I don't have no emails, no
you have the
nothing. Like I don't.
logs.
I start telling senior management, "What y'all want from me?" I don't like. What are they even asking me this for? Like, yo, we wrote it off. Tell them that.
Hey, it's not a problem till it's a
My
problem,
bad. I
buddy.
ain't mean to crash. My bad, GA. But
It's not a problem to PWC or ENY coming in want to audit you.
oh, Ernst and Young is
Exactly.
even worse. Yo, y'all are triggering me right now. Like this is where I get
No.
involved in the conversation
Well,
because
in
Nah.
they will
healthcare,
look for a nickel.
there's also POS systems, right? So anything that's gonna have the financials, the POS, you're gonna have to have that order by that.
They will look
Yes.
So
for a nickel.
Yeah, I think
I don't know what to tell
again,
you. You
yeah,
wrote it
I
off.
think the point. I think the broader point is that network engineers are going to be needed to manage all these different locations. Right, you're going to need network engineers managing the branch, the WAN, the enterprise, the data center. All those portions are going to need these people. So
But see, that's
So,
the question then.
Now,
Well, go ahead, yeah. I defer.
no, I was
here's
just,
my only question, though, real quick, right? So, when you
Damn, he
say
said go
someone
on
is going to
there.
have to be managing that, I 100% believe they work, right? But is that going to shrink? Like, is one guy going to be able to manage now 20 bank branches instead of 5?
Not by 2030, in my opinion.
Now, well, let me reverse the conversation, right? We are
Yes.
here on this little platform, right? And started a little institute out of nothing. You know what I'm saying? What access to resources we have, and how many more of those people do we have laying around in the community? So it's almost. I've searched high and low for a black electrical engineer. Besides, like that's really an electrical engineer. Not easy to find. You know what I'm saying? Doctors, black doctors, mad difficult to find. Nurses, super busy. You know what I'm saying? Computer science people,
Yeah.
confusing. Software engineers, you can find one. We got GA. They're not easy to find. Like these people are busy. You know what I'm saying? Network engineers, and then mirroring it to what the schools offer. So this is George Westinghouse program. I showed y'all City College. That City College is like one of the top. That's like the Harvard of community colleges in New York City. Like, so it's not like I'm showing you
CCNY ain't
areas.
community college.
Say
Is
again.
it?
No,
CCNY is community college? No.
no. It's a 4-year university.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is it?
okay.
I did not know
Shout
that,
out
Yeah,
to
Drew.
I forgot
Professor
their
Edward
words.
R.
City
Covert.
College of New
That's
York.
my big
Yes,
homie.
it's a 4-year
I,
university.
Yo,
my
True, you
bad,
know
bro.
Covert?
Yeah, it's City University. Yes, I'm sorry. I mean,
Yes.
I forgot community college, a 2-year reference.
That's my big
If it's
homie.
not private, I think it's New
Kingsborough,
York City.
Queensboro, those community colleges.
They're all the 2-year schools.
BMCC.
Hmm.
Hey, yo, True, Covert is my big homie, man.
Yo, Willie, I'm done with y'all. Don't make me start making these phone calls.
See, I see where it's mirrored from. You know what I'm saying? And how to compete with these programs, and not like Willie's saying, 0.1% of the black community gets the benefit. It's like what skill sets do we have that's immediately transferable that can immediately get people in a space where they can be employable.
See, True and Evie, see, Q, I was on your side, like teaching the baseline curriculum that we all agree is going to be a part of this network regardless. I support that. But look, you shooting me. You know what I mean?
No, but Willie, it's bro,
Nah, I
it's
shouldn't have went to Bronx Science. All right, I shouldn't have
no,
tried. I didn't
no,
want to try.
No, you shouldn't
Willie.
have went to Brown
I
Science.
lived right up the block from Peter Ross. Okay,
But
I
Willie,
was. All right,
stop it,
never mind.
man. You and your
Never
carpet
mind.
You
bag,
scared to go to
man.
Manhattan Center. That's what it was.
It's still peeing in the ocean, bro. We got to get this right to make a solid blueprint. You know,
Pee in the ocean. What kind of
it
sick shit is that?
was.
Making a change.
Well,
It's gonna
it
turn
is
yellow
peeing.
after
The,
I
the,
pee in
the
this shit.
change is peeing in the ocean. Truth. Pardon me for not going to your
That was
damn New
kind of
York
wild, but I get your
Catholic
point.
school. Yeah, it's we got work to do. How about that? But I appreciate you brothers sharing your critique and everything, man. I really do.
hey, GA, take a look at the CCENT as well. All right, that's
Well,
that's
Entertainment?
the yeah, this is the Cisco certified entry network technician.
but see,
That's a step down below the CCNA. And if you need students that have, with more fundamental needs in terms of, the CCNA isn't easy. That's a very challenging certification, right? The CCENT could be more approachable as well. So you take a look at that curriculum and all of those requirements in the CCENT, and incorporate that into your curriculum as well.
I would like the young kids who's listening in the chat, the youngsters. I'm talking shout out to my millennials and Gen Zers out there. You want to get to that bag, Memphis? You better tell them, Leela. Please let these niggas know. Aaron, why you sitting
Hey, brother
quiet
Ross.
out there? You better learn Claude Code and get on code work. Learn Claude Code and co-work for starters. How about starting there, youngsters? Okay,
Oh
we can
man.
get you some bread before September if you spend 2 months learning Claude Code and co-work. Okay, I mean serious bread. All right,
True.
folks.
True.
Claude
You learn
Code
a
and
little
what?
open
Homework?
claw on top of that, and you good as
Hold on.
hell.
Claude Code and what's the second
Yo,
one, True?
they got my
What
man. I know
idle?
GQ. Write this down.
With
Claude
GQ writing
co-work,
shit down.
Hold on,
open
be quiet.
claw.
That
Shut
shit is
up,
annoying.
Willie. Claude co-work, learn open claw, right? And then what I want you to do, GA, you can either use N8N is gonna be a little complicated, but find Zapier. That's what you're gonna get. Zapier, because you want to get into a little bit of beginning automation and workflows. Claude Code, Claude Co-work, Open Claw, and it's called Zapier or Zapier or make.com. Either one of those two. Start there.
Nah, but Truth, don't leave, man. I know you got a date
Nah,
and
nah, nah,
everything,
nah,
man.
nah. I'm going back with
No,
Memphis and even Aaron and
no.
Chris and the people who know I ain't just talking shit. Go ahead. What you say, GA?
God, dog. No,
What,
man, because
GA?
while we was on this conversation, man, I really wanted to talk about some stuff. I want to talk about some historical perspective, but I was not going to mess that up when I got all these greats up here, man. I mean, we got Series B, we got you, and um, yeah, Q came up here and he was windmilling, man. I'm proud of my superintendent. He was windmilling. He's like, hey, man, this is what we doing. Shoot your shot,
Salute the
It ain't
nigga.
Lord.
had nothing
Peace
to do
be
with.
upon him.
I had a question for you, GA. I mean, yeah, you started all this trouble. I came and asked you a question.
Oh my God.
You did
Okay.
this.
I'm listening.
GQ, before I get off of here, Claude co-work. You know, you in Claude when you get Claude, co-work is in there, so you ain't got to get all technical with this stuff. Open
Okay.
Claude, you're gonna get that and get you
Open
like just play
Claude.
around with Zapier or Make because the workflows
Zapier.
is much
Zapier. Claude Code.
Zapier.
Co-work. Open Claude.
Yeah,
Co-work is Claude Code. Open work.
yeah,
Open Claude.
yeah.
And Zapier.
Just
It's
do
like
cloud
Zapier or Make, either one, just to
vibe
get your
vibe
feet wet
code in
on
GQ.
learning what workflows are, because the workflows are important, and then we'll get to automation soon. But that's foundation right there. You can get your
All
free
the New
account from Zapier
Yorkers.
to just start playing around. It's a GUI interface. You ain't got to learn no bleep 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 serious B language. It's all
I got a
straightforward.
nephew graduating high school, man, and he's first it was media, now you know how they do. So they don't know what the fuck. So
GQ workflows and automation, right? All these
See,
businesses are looking for automation and workflows. They need to get up to speed with AI. They don't know what to do it. So they're looking for things to automate. And you can get in there if you offer these workflows. The little kids, the high school kids can do it. Your little nephew can 1000% do this. You know why, GQ? Because he can
yeah.
start putting together workflows and configurations like when the new Drake Iceman song come out, email me or send me a text message. So then whatever, post it on Instagram, whatever. That's the workflow and automations that I'm talking about. Shit like that. They know what to do it way more than we do. So just tell them, hey, nephew, look at this, and they're gonna figure it out. Thank you for listening.
Everybody I want to work with is trying to kill me. GQ. Everybody, I'm irrelevant to these niggas.
No, not at all. Not at all, GA. But
They trying to kill me. But go ahead and write
no,
that
I know that's
down,
not the
bro.
I know that's not the truth. But look, this is only question I got for any all of you qualified individuals. What is the effect AI is going to have on cybersecurity? Is it about to become obsolete?
What,
GQ, what you
cybersecurity?
want to look up
Hell
for me
no.
over here?
It's making
GQ,
Hell
what you want
making
to
no.
look up Q
cybersecurity
Day.
way more
Look
relevant
up
right now.
Q Day attacks, GQ. You'll see it out there. It's Q Day. It's even beyond like
Hey,
day zero attacks. Just this last week, they had Google put out, you can look it up. Google put out the information that they had the first big cyber attack that was, AI was a big component in that happening. I believe they're called Q Day attacks. Once again, GQ. I repeated it more than once, so you know I'm not making this shit up.
Yes, sir.
So you
Yes,
can
sir.
look at it. So the day zero, which is the real scary one,
Zero day attacks.
day zero, those are even worse, sir. Not even a real word, ignorant
yeah.
niggas.
Worse, sir.
Um,
No,
Is
a
I think it's
zero
called
day
QA.
exploit, not attack. Exploit. It's
Hey,
an
hey, hey,
exploit.
truth.
All right,
Long story short, cybersecurity is even more relevant. So that's still a real
100%, brother.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
100%.
probably even more, even
okay.
Yeah.
beyond AI. GQ.
Yes, sir.
One of the biggest threats is going to be quantum computing, right?
Okay.
So when you're talking about the emergence of quantum computing, you've got these systems that are going to be so powerful that they can just crack our
All right,
encryption
y'all. Assalamu
algorithms,
alaikum.
right? And the issue is that we currently don't have algorithms that are quantum resistant, right?
Okay.
Or what I would say, they're not ubiquitously deployed in the field,
I
right?
got
So the biggest piece now is everyone is looking at the whole post quantum era of encryption, right? So okay, well, all of our systems have to be resistant to these new quantum computers that are going to be coming online. So that's the mad rush today, right? How do you get your security ahead of the quantum era? Right.
okay.
So if you take a look at it, just look at it. I think it's called post quantum encryption, PQC. Do some
So I
research.
got an 18-year-old coming out of high school. I know what Truth just told me. I'm definitely gonna implement that.
Right.
But
So yeah, cybersecurity.
cybersecurity is
Yeah,
definitely
absolutely. I think cybersecurity in the AI era, in the post quantum era, that's probably going to be one of the
Hey,
biggest fields, most important fields in IT.
yes, sir.
Yep.
hey, hey, GQ.
Yes,
So
sir.
no disrespect to anything the series just said, but you know what works against what series just said?
What's that?
CIA. Confidentiality, integrity, and access. If you master those, and this is shooting back at all the niggas that told me I was dead.
Mm-hmm.
All y'all Q butter.
Think
If,
about it. Think about it, GA.
yes,
Right.
sir.
The C in that CIA triad. Right. The confidentiality piece. That's where your encryption lies.
Yes,
So
sir.
so if you have these quantum computers that are, essentially they can crack our encryption algorithms in minutes, right? Previously it is 100 years, 200 years, 300 years to do it, right? The
Mm-hmm.
only thing that's really protecting us is that you don't have these computers that are powerful enough to do it, right? So with the quantum era, you're going to have these computers that can crack it in minutes. So that breaks the confidentiality piece of the CIA triad, right? So that's a huge issue there, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, very good point. But that's what I'm getting at is because there's two more aspects to that. Is who gonna get access is that I can limit the number of attempts that you only get one, you only get two, you only get three, and I need to be exact with. I mean, just how important is this? Information series. I'm just funning, bro. But I don't get to have these type of discussions often. But we can manage it in the triad on
So we
who gonna
got
get access.
confidentiality. What's the CIA? Confidentiality. Excuse me. Thousand pardons.
Confidentiality, integrity, and availability, right? So when
Integrity
Availability.
and availability.
when you say confidentiality, right, that's basically saying I'm protecting the data from
I can
eyes
trust
that
this.
can't be seen,
Yes,
right? So
yes.
that's the encryption part, right? The whole reason why you have encryption is that you want to hide or obfuscate the data from prying eyes that shouldn't have access to it, right? Or
Right.
shouldn't be able to read it, right? So the resiliency of the encryption algorithms are included in that confidentiality. You're making the data confidential. The integrity means that when I send a packet, when I send a piece of information from point A to point B, I want to make sure that it is intact from point A to point B without being manipulated or corrupted.
You
Right. So
can
that's
trust it.
the integrity. Right. Yes. And that's you're maintaining your data integrity. Right. And the availability piece, that's saying, okay, I want to make sure that my systems are always available, right?
Right.
Maximum uptime, outage free, and resilient.
Okay.
To those who are authorized. But I
Right.
just want y'all to know that's two Southern boys talking to y'all. Them New York, where them New York niggas at? My
Hey,
bad, Q.
My bad, truth.
Nah,
South.
cause truth hating ass always try to do that shit. I'm like, bruh, take your whooping like a man, bruh.
Souf. South.
Serious, you my
Yeah, I'm telling
dude,
you, man.
man. Serious, my hero. Fuck that.
You at cause now I'm listening to GQ right down to and I'm like, yeah, I'm
Dude,
low.
I
I'm
cut
listening
my
right down
teeth.
this. I'm like, man, you got Titans on the channel,
Dude,
Akasha,
GA, I
and
cut
Sirius all tell you about that network engineering system.
yeah, I cut my teeth managing networks in the basements of city halls and courthouses down
Thank
south.
you, serious. Thank you. Thank
You
you,
know,
bro. I
those
try to
places.
tell jokers about these little small municipalities that
Yeah,
they
yeah.
look down on, and that those are stepping stones. Thank you, sir. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You know, a lot of those small, like you say, local cities and municipalities and stuff like that, they don't have a budget big enough for their own IT support teams. So a lot of times what they'll do, you'll have a state and county. What they'll do, they'll partner with the state, and then they'll have a central sort of support arm, right? That'll manage multiple different state, local, and municipalities, right? I used to work for one of them. They call them quasi-governmental organizations, right?
Is yes,
We,
sir.
we weren't tied to any specific city or county. It was more of a regional thing. So all of the different places like that didn't have their full-blown budgets, they didn't have a back-end data center infrastructure, all those pieces, we housed all of that stuff. So only thing that those municipalities had to do is subscribe to our services. So we would offer things like billing, like utilities billing systems for them, right?
Yes, sir.
So if you've got like a small water department somewhere that they need to be able to do utilities billing for their people, right? So what they could do, they could subscribe to our utility billing system. It was all IBM AS400 stuff back in the days, green screen, all that stuff, right?
Real
You know,
easy stuff.
yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
sir.
Right.
Yeah.
And then of course we offered things like, Active Directory infrastructure, logins, remote desktop, all the, phones. We would offer basically just a suite of IT services for small municipalities and local governments.
Serious. Thank you,
That's,
bro.
that's where again, that's where I cut my teeth becoming a network engineer, doing work like that.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's I started in them same lanes right there, bro. But thank you
And you could
for
do it
that.
remotely.
I'm just saying, man. Y'all be thinking GA is tweaking.
Yeah, absolutely. I just take service calls, get in a car, drive down these old county roads over to a courthouse back in somewhere in the backwoods just to fix a
Hey,
dot matrix printer or
exactly. I'm
to
here
set
to
up.
map your
Yeah,
printer.
yeah,
I'm here to
exactly.
fix your email. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Right. The email is down, or you got something, anything. You just imagine it, right? Our phones are down, right? I used to do it all.
And Bubba says, I've been looking for you. I've been waiting on you. Come on in.
But it's
Thank you,
also,
Sirius.
but Willie, but bringing into the conversation yesterday, right? Access and exposure, what Willie was talking about, and being in the children that go to the certain schools have access to certain programs. Like that's what I'm showing. Like these are programs that are not being offered in these other schools. And so if they're looking for anybody to come out of this pool to be employed, they're not even looking in these other directions because they know that y'all never went to a school that offered that. So that's why I'm looking at the programs that offer it and what are they saying to the people that they're offering it to and how is it being delivered to see how we can get it, get part of the occupational foreseeable occupational group.
I'm with you, Q.
Yeah, and for me, it's like no knock against the new AI skill sets and stuff. I think Truth was mentioning Claude programming and stuff like that. Those are great. Those are sort of like these emerging fields, right? But for me, those traditional roles are also important. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, and anybody that tells you that is lying to you, or don't know. So
Pretty much.
No, serious. Truth in Q Butter is trying to kill the software developer. Don't let that dude fool you, man.
I told you I met a software developer today, man. She's on your side. She a beast though. She like you. She nice with the stuff, and she do electronics too. So
No, this been good today, man. Yeah. It really made me. I feel inspired and pumped and pumped right now. Really
And
do.
again, right, when you're talking about introducing AI and these different tools, right? These are just going to be additional tools for these software engineers to use, right? The software engineer of today or the software developer of today isn't what it was, 15, 20 years back when I started, right? They've got tools that are much more advanced. Nobody's writing code from scratch like that anymore. There's all these tools that are there. Like for instance, nobody who's writing HTML anymore, right? You've got all of these tools to be able to do that, right? But you still have web developers, right? Even though they're not hand jamming, CSS or
Go on.
HTML on a daily basis like that.
No, you're right, bro. And HTML was my weak point. Yeah.
HTML, XML, all
Yeah.
those, right?
I can leverage XML right now for other aspects, but yeah, all that CSS and all that was, yeah, that's not a strong point for me.
If y'all was thinking about adding some security curriculum on top of the network, and I got a free resource for y'all. I ended up actually getting my security plus using a free Cisco course off the Cisco Networking Academy. It's 3 courses. If you take those 3, you'll have enough to pass your security plus. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah,
Akasha, where you at? Where
security
you at,
plus is
Akasha?
huge, right? A lot of positions with DoD and government, they require security plus as mandatory. They won't even let you touch the keyboards if you don't have a security plus.
Titans, you ain't gotta teach me. You could just be on the team of like the. I want to show you how I organize the curriculum, but it's broken down into departments of naturally, and
Yeah.
I take from everybody's ideas, what serious is, and just so we need more advisory parts. I want to be able to brag like we have nothing but professionals in our advisory departments for.
Yeah.
Like, so
I'm
we're
with
not
the
pulling,
shits, man.
yeah, we're not pulling just from the textbooks. You know what I mean? We're pulling from
No.
professionals that are working in the industry. Like I want to make sure that's a major, like when I show these schools, that's a challenge they have. And it's really, in public schools with budgets, getting people that are in the industry to work with kids.
Bro. He's software
I'm with the
development
shit,
too,
man.
Q.
Hell
But yeah, I
yeah.
just wanted to jump in and give a bit of insight, man. It's great work on that CCNA course. I think that's gonna be a good thing for the kids.
Nah, yeah, it's just refining the labs. That's how I've been trying to like mirror the labs in all of the classes and push that. GA know I'll be arguing and pushing like, yo, the labs got to go with the resume, son. Everything got to go on the resume. We want to resume.
Absolutely. The more time they spend hands on keyboard in that lab, the more valuable they're gonna be.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we want parents to know that we're doing 200-300 hours a year of lab work.
Hey, well, y'all see he be windmilling. Bro be windmilling. So no, hey, he fighting. So you gotta have a good case. That's all I'm saying. I don't mean that no disrespect, Q.
Because it's even like in the South, in Kinston, like these programs are even more impactful. They don't have none of this down there.
Yeah.
Many parts of the South. And in the hood, just like in the hood, none of the programs over here ain't got them. So I'm like, yeah, I want to make sure our program offerings is competitive as hell. And that's just one area. Anybody nice with OnShape, we gonna be using Tinkercad still, but we want to introduce OnShape next year.
That's fire.
Yeah, on shape, y'all. Definitely on shape.
All right. All right. Peace, fellas. You guys take it easy.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
salute,
Appreciate
good
you.
brother. Appreciate you.
Peace, Serious B. I'm about to put the links to these courses in the chat in a second.
You got my email? Because I ain't going to never check the chat after I get off here.
For sure.
I'm the worst with that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, damn, I closed it out. Shit.
No, we're gonna lock Titans
Like,
in, man. Fuck
Tight
that.
Skill, put them in the chat
Excuse
also.
the language.
Yeah.
All them skill sets up. That black power right there.
No, cause now bro ready he was ready for us to our own option. So yeah, my bad. That's on me.
I ain't triple GA. It's there whenever you ready, man.
Man.
Yep, the push there, B. No
Truth,
ballerina
come
talk.
back, man. What Truth left, man. I was ready to get into some history stuff. But I think Truth got a girlfriend, y'all. He don't be around like he used to be.
Oh, truth is with the Illuminati. That's what he put in the chat. It's NYAI Nexus.
No, I wanted to talk about this history. I want to get into this history in the whole where we are now with the just what's going on with states agendas and all that. It's open for anybody, but yeah, I want to talk with him or Taz, them history buffs, as they say.
Okay, truth.
Don't
What
nobody
the
want to
hell
talk
is
about that. I'm gonna leave that alone. So the nerds won for this Sunday.
Yeah, the nerds definitely won.
Yeah, I take that. I'll take that.
Was it ever a time the nerds ain't win?
Yes.
When? When, Q? Because even when we thought they wasn't, I think they
Hey, I
won.
put them joints in the chat, GQ. I forgot I was logged in on my other account and shit on my computer, but they in there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Ty.
No, that's a good deal, Tice. I should get a look at them. Also do a survey for you. And
Don't say survey. Chocolate gonna pop out with the AI.
no,
I got to
no,
turn
this
the
one
database back on before you could do it. It's only good for 7 days. I'm doing the free joint. So
this
just
was
let me
something
know when
real
you're ready to
cute.
do it. I'll turn it back on and then it'll be ready.
Hey, Titans, I can't even remember what we was doing. We was doing something.
So it was a custom Python learning app
Oh,
that you can
yeah.
connect directly through the robots in the school, and the kids can
Yeah,
control remotely and shit.
yeah. We was talking about doing the my pipe and yeah, we was working with the Python Q and Titan said we can build our own platform to do that.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier than trying to like fit what you already doing into one of the platforms that's out there.
Yeah.
Just build your own.
No, we was building off of the Google joint. Google has Python. Oh, OpenCV. That's what it was. Uh
Google got every motherfucking thing, bro.
Oh, hey, GQ, them jokers. They got a
Man,
they AI studio is hella impressive, bro.
oh man, yeah. I done ran it up with them. I just, you know what your only regret be. I just ain't have enough of them, man. I was,
Yeah.
and I was catching them at 120, 130.
Mm.
Loading up. But I just, man, I was like, God, I should have sold everything and just went straight Google on their ass because I seen it. I'm looking at it. I know what it's about to do, and it just, man, and it
No,
did everything I said I thought it was gonna do, and so.
no, I'm not mad at them on where they at with just where they going. They not into the hardware, and we got this little global chip shortage or whatever you want to call it going on. But they are expanding, with Gemini, with the AI studio they got going. Yeah, bro, I feel you. I ain't
Yeah.
mad at Google.
It's a race to 10. It's a race to 10 trillion. So it's Nvidia, Google, and Microsoft. I don't think Apple really in the race because they don't got a legitimate AI, but they always in the race. But I just don't. When it comes to that race to 10, them the three companies I'm looking at.
No, I'm not mad, but Nvidia is about to be landlocked. I mean, they the resources are not there. So just my thoughts. So we got a whole global chip shortage going on behind them. So yeah, Nvidia is locked by hardware. So yeah, I man, I'm fucking with Google.
But
I'm gonna
they
leave it
but
like
they
that.
uber necessary though as far as the whole thing go. I mean, you can't do nothing without them.
Yeah, they necessary, but what you gonna do when all the resources gone, bro? That's all I'm saying. I
I
mean,
think I think we still in the infancy though. I think it's gonna be a long time before the resources are dried up on it. Everybody's
the
getting into AI. I mean, you got so many personal. Everybody building their own shit, and it's an AI for that. And I mean, I don't know,
no,
but
no.
I mean, Google is a safe bet though on that race to 10. Though I ain't knocking that.
I'm just saying, Nvidia is yeah, everybody wants it, but nobody is coming up with solutions. That's what I'm getting at. So
They
y'all
not
got
coming
to
up with their own solutions.
no, they're not because there's a chip shortage. The chip shortage is impacting regular computers that you and I go by. So
So what does that got to do with those resources? Are you talking about like those minerals and?
yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay, okay, okay. I got you. They still in the race
So
though.
if you
Them three I named, if you look at
no,
where
they
they
ain't.
capped at now, they all three of them still in that race to 10 trillion. So you look where they at now, you talking about a 3x, 4x. So you can't go wrong.
No, you're right. I'm just we thinking out loud right here, and
Yeah, that's all.
that's
That's all. That's all.
why.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
Just a conversation between two country boys. That's all.
yeah. Niggas ain't listen to us.
But man, that Google has impressed the shit out of me over the last year, man. I'm like, what these motherfuckers jumping out the gym, and I see why, man. Everything you get, anything you looking at, they got it. I mean, shit. If
Yeah,
you looking for it, they got it for you. Shit.
yeah. They leveraging their space right now.
Yes,
So
sir.
and the stuff they dealing with, everybody else dealing with. Whether it's smartphones, whatever. We ain't building no data centers. So what we talking about?
Telling you, man. Telling you. There's still a lot of room left. Long story short, in the market, man. Y'all talk about that beginning of the conversation with the financial literacy and trying to build wealth. This is not financial advice, but do your due diligence, man, and get in while the getting is good and dollar cost average. A little bit at a time, man. Don't hurt yourself, but don't cheat yourself either.
Well, I
Yo,
I'm I'm
yo,
a, I'm a,
Titans,
I'm a
that's you,
talk.
Great Key Studios?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Hey,
And this
I'm gonna talk
motherfucking
my shit,
StreamYard
GQ.
eating the shit out my battery. I'm gonna hop off, y'all.
Yeah, no, stream you out to get you Titans. That
Hell
yeah,
yeah. My shit plugged in too and the bitch going down. Like, goddamn.
yeah. Your
Oh yeah,
phone probably hot too.
screen y'all to blow your cell phone up. That motherfucker.
Sure the fuck will.
That
All
little
right, man.
click
I'll
on
let y'all.
Hey,
your laptop won't. Your laptop will start acting stupid. You be like, "What the
peace to
hell?"
you, bro. But
Titans,
GQ,
if you can hear me, Titans, I don't see the info in the chat either. If you can hear me, all right. What's up, GA?
nah, I was just saying that. Remember what I was telling jokers about the Russell?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
it's running. So
Yeah. I know. I got the ETF. I be paying attention, man. You ain't gotta tell me too many times. I'm listening, shit.
well, I'm gonna leave it alone, homeboy. I am gonna leave it alone.
Hey, even when I got a little shook of it, I didn't budge. I said, man, you know what?
No.
Just leave it right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And now the benefits are reaping. So yeah, shit. And then I mean it's an index, so I wasn't worried no damn
No, but it just
well.
it's the logic.
Yeah.
You know, if it don't work, then yeah, we'll own it. But if it do work, now
Hey,
what?
what you say, G? I'm either real right or I'm real wrong.
Yeah, that's my motto, bro.
Yeah, so I mean, patience is a superpower. That's my motto. So, I sit it out. You know what I'm saying? Time in the market beats time in the market.
Yeah, bro. And that's where I'm at with it right now, man. Them white folks don't wait about 60 years for this moment right now, and they think they winning, and they don't even know.
Oh yeah,
So yeah, so we got to get ahead of right now on what we doing, and we got to put some stuff in place.
that's a fact. That's a fact, man. I just like we always do, man. We just talk to who listen, man. If you listen, man. If you don't, hey. If you listen, if you've been listening over the last couple of years, you should be winning like a motherfucker.
Nah, I'm on some petty shit. I want to know who ain't listening, so I can say nah, nigga. That's
I don't even want to be bothered with him. I don't
nah.
want to say nah. I don't want to say nothing to him.
Yeah, you're right. I probably should do that. You're right. You're right.
Hey, all I can tell you, man, is let me go to my notes. All I can tell you right now is Claude Code work, Open Claude, and Zapier. You did get
Oh
with
yeah. No,
it.
Cloud is a beast, bro. I'm not gonna even lie about that, man. But you gotta fuck with Memphis and them on that, man. Memphis got whole models going,
Yeah, I
and
know. I got the Discord open right now. They over there right now acting a fool.
yeah, I'm not gonna even take it from them, man. But I just be real focused, and Gemini got my sweet spot. So
Yeah, hey, me too. I ain't gonna hold you, but I definitely got this information from my nephew because he at that age where what I'm gonna do. I think I won't do this. I think I'm gonna do that. I might do this. I might, look this.
yeah,
Why you thinking about it? This what I got. This what I need you to be doing right here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So that's why I'm gonna put that lick down with him. And also, I'm gonna definitely have them looking into that cybersecurity. And other than
But
that, yeah, I'm with you. I like Gemini too. I mean, it's easy. It's I just like it. You know, that's why I
yeah,
say Google a motherfucker, man.
nah, yeah, they own it. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Them boys doing it. Memphis, Titans, they got Claude dancing. I'm not
Oh
gonna lie.
man, we got lucky, man, to get over here into this space, man. I say it all the time, man. I learned so much and hook up with some people that ain't ain't no joke, man. The niggas cold blooded with this
Yeah,
shit. They cold
yeah,
blooded.
yeah. They nice with it, bro.
Yeah, they cold blooded, man.
That damn truth left. I want to get into this damn where we at right now with this whole Supreme Court stuff, man. I want some historians.
I think that's that boy for San Antonio. That's that damn lizard dude. That's that motherfucking Anunnaki or something. Goddamn it.
Who that?
That big center over there in San Antonio. That motherfucker he's something. That motherfucking Anunnaki lizard man.
Oh,
He's
you talking
something.
about for the NBA? I
Yeah.
mean, yeah,
They
that's bro that
the
killed. He
Anunnaki,
killed.
the Anunnaki left. They left a motherfucker behind. Goddamn it. They forgot.
Go. So he ain't normal. That what you say? He ain't normal.
Nah, they forgot somebody. Goddamn that nigga crashed. They left a motherfucker behind, man.
That's how he shut Cooper Flag ass down. That's all I'm glad about.
Perplexity is the next move, Memphis. That's what's up, man. Memphis mastering all this shit, man.
Hey man, I ain't getting no more. Nobody else some money. The next AI adopt, I gotta fire somebody. So I ain't ready to fire. I ain't ready to fire somebody, man. But I know the boys got Claude dancing.
Hey, go over there and holler at Memphis, man. Go on there. Yeah, you in the Discord, ain't you? G? I know you in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm gonna been there, man. But I'm a little tied up right now. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
know, man. You know, we be having so much shit going on. We be spread a little thin, but yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do with them brothers over there in that Discord.
Nah, but Memphis, they got a real live model going on Ethereum. I know that for a fact. They got real live model going.
Oh yeah, I got to plug in there. I got a few Ethereums.
And that's about a month. I think that's about 45 days. Yeah, that's been about 45 days since he started. I don't know where the hell he at right now.
Yeah, I definitely got a few of those joints. I done had them for some years now. Did you jump all the way out of XRP or did you leave a little skin in the game?
No, man, I'm still about 60% in that, man. And
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So crypto, I mean, I think we if you didn't exit and do whatever you did with crypto, we just in for another leg up. That's
Yeah.
we on the next leg. So
Yeah. That's a fact.
it ain't nothing to talk about that in my opinion. You know, the only thing that's been really hard for me to read is the market, the legacy market. So I've been playing the Russell. The Russell done took off, and now I've been kind of like moving over into the emerging markets or the international markets. That's kind of where I'm just trying to get ahead of. You know, and just waiting that out, bro.
Yeah, me too, man. I just been chilling. DCN. going heavy with the dividend joints right now.
Yeah, so I'm with that. You know, a lot of jokers they riding heavy
Tech.
on the S&P and everything.
Yeah.
My play was the Russell playing out. I'm trying to get to the next play.
Yeah. Yep.
So Price don't want to fuck with the standards and poors.
No, bro. I definitely see a bubble there, Dale. I ain't
No,
gonna lie.
no, no. I'm not either, man. I'm not either because yeah, them motherfuckers is all. I mean, too many all time highs make me get the fuck away from you. I can't
Yup.
get that. I smoke enough weed. I can't get that goddamn high. I'm
You talking about the most high?
the most high. You know what I'm saying? That ain't the most high. Plus, then next week it's the most high. Then nothing. Oh, these most high me to death. I'm about to. I just been dividending and chilling and dividend.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to Nerd Hour? Nerd Hour is over.
Well, we just transferred the nerd hour into a little financial situation, but
Oh.
for the most part, I think so.
What was Truth's hardware argument?
Well, Truth is saying that everything cloud based, and you're gonna have, but
You
I
can't have a
mean,
cloud without no hardware. What you gonna have? You
well,
gonna just know how to do cloud and no hardware?
yeah, you definitely said that, Dev, there, and it made a whole bunch of sense. And like Sirius say, yeah, them the basements ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? They still gonna need somebody to man them joints. So you know, just keep teaching the goddamn kids. We ain't got to tell Q did all the homework on that shit. They ain't just jump out there. But the conversation be needed, like they say. You want to get the peer review and
Yeah.
everything else. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no big deal. It's just it is what it is. He just added on more than anything. He ain't take nothing away. Now we know we got to go even harder with the cloud base, with the with the software aspect of it, and
Yeah,
just as much as the hardware.
I mean that's actually the fork in the road, Dale. You know that how I'm trying to say this. Okay, we're at this place where technology has moved, or technology has evolved, and yeah, it's the cloud, software as a service, or database as a service, all that good stuff. And is it beneficial to even know what basic topology look like? Do you plug this in there to make the topology, or do you just punch some buttons in there? So I get it, but yeah, I'm just old nigga, antiquated nigga, so I don't know. I like to hear the argument.
Yeah, yeah. You always want to hear it. You got to hear it, and then you got Akasha in the field in real time, actually, doing it every day. So I mean, how far off can you be? You know what I'm
Yeah, exactly. And I'm definitely gonna ride with sis. And she about hell. Akasha still talking about, yeah, you need to know how to pin the cable. So I'm,
saying?
I'm
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm fucking with her. That's yeah. And if we wrong, we're gonna be wrong together. But just I want to understand why we wrong, so I can go back, okay, and say what truth was right. But it's not that I don't get where he coming from with that. But yeah.
Goddamn right.
I was just trying to see if he was trying to say that it wasn't a foundation, or there was something that was missing.
No,
Um,
I don't think he was saying that. I do not think at all he was saying that at all. Yeah, I think he was really just trying to get us to understand what the playing field looked like today. That's what I take away from
yeah,
it. But he's
yeah,
not here to say,
yeah.
I
We definitely need our teams already foundationally based though. even if it is some legacy hardware, component level. Because I grew up like Price. I grew up in components. Now everybody's integrated now.
Right,
So,
exactly. And I do have reservations about that because I just think back in the military where the military was switching over to they was trying to get digitized, everything. And I can remember
yeah.
some days when the computer was down and you had to go back to the old system of filling out the form and blah blah blah. But jokers didn't know how to do that. I do remember that time, and
Yeah.
I'm, yeah, I'm like, well, shit. If you don't understand what topology is, then whether it's like a gamer interface or whatever, when I take that from you, can you still make the system work behind the interface?
Salute everybody.
Peace of black
It's,
power.
Peace
man,
and
if you
peace and black
wait a
power, black
minute,
power. Peace.
wait a minute, Bobby. If you came here to tell us don't eat bacon, man, we finna have a rough
Hey,
night, bro.
see, right? Why I just can't? Why you see, Dev GQ? They always start with me. You
I'm
hear
just
my
funny,
tone?
bro.
My
I'm
tone don't even bring that. But see, that's all. All I'm saying is when you open up that door, then all the people that's on the other side that you wasn't expecting come out and start jumping you. I don't want you to be like, well, nah, Bobby, we wasn't trying to do all. No, nigga, you stepped inside of here. I come with peace and frankincense and myrrh, man. Why you got to do the vegans like that?
Frankincense and myrrh.
Come on, myrrh
Bobby,
and myrrh.
Bobby,
You hear me?
it's all good.
That's funny, man. Frankincense and powdered myrrh.
It ain't even Christmas. This motherfucker trying to bring us Christmas in damn June or May.
Come on, man. Damn, I'm
Hey,
trying to
Sean,
get
hey, bro.
along.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
I know,
It's not that
G. I
serious,
know,
Bobby.
G. Come on, man. You know I ain't no easily offended Negro, man. Come on, man.
No, hey, you the funniest nigga on YouTube to
Who
me,
I look
man.
like? Sabio? I hope he ain't listening.
No, don't, don't be starting no fight, man.
Let me stop now, because you know that nigga hit the link and cussed me out for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, no, it's
That
not
nigga
that.
Sabio, man. That's a joke, Sabio. I fuck with you.
Yeah,
I hear y'all up here
My
talking
nigga
about
Goldie.
that technology, Goldie.
Goldie, why you spell your name like that, man? You got me nervous, nigga.
What up with it, God?
Say what?
Put the X on there.
Man,
You got the same avatar though.
Shit, that shit don't mean nothing.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, they got me like that a couple times. They
they
start
did.
saying
Domo side one
motherfuckers.
game. Then came over with Domo Avatar.
Yeah. I done let
Yeah.
motherfuckers up. I'm like, man, I thought that was you. That shit. Yeah, I learned that lesson a few years ago. Yeah.
Hit him with a straight bust down.
Man, come on. You know what time it is, GQ.
I ain't that important as Bobby and Domo.
Uh-huh. And I was on a live one time. A nigga turned on the camera naked playing a saxophone. I say, well, what type of freaky ass? This nigga. I say, dog,
Come
what
on.
type of freak shit you on,
This
man?
nigga Bobby is crazy.
That's too much, Bobby. That's too much,
Man,
man.
that nigga off the chain.
Man, this nigga playing a saxophone, dog. Let me stop.
That's too much. No, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm going on mute.
I was serious, man, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm listening to y'all talk about this, technology and how y'all, old niggas that don't want to embrace the future and it's gonna leave
You
us
ain't heard us say that.
behind. I'm talking, man. Come on, Dad. Why? Hey, Dad, Dad be ready to bust his pistol, boy. That nigga, you ain't heard that. What's up?
But actually, that's the sale that got me into the motherfucking computers in the first place. Motherfucker kept talking about the future. I'm like, damn, I'm just a fucking kid. We're just talking about motherfucking 2020 and shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
By the time they ramshacked my goddamn brain, I was like, I ain't want to do nothing but computers.
Hey, Bobby, Ed Dale said the shit just like that. He was talking like that when he was 13. I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid, nigga. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Look, he said that shit, then hit the cigar. Man, find that cigar.
I'm just a kid. God damn
No,
it.
but you know what? Hey,
We only
hey,
drink gin. We ain't
damn.
drinking whiskey yet.
Oh man, goddamn, Bobby. Man, go ahead and get
That nigga
your
think you
thought, man, because you said something
breaking
this
up a little.
morning, man. You was talking about computers, man. I had my first computer class in I think I was a sophomore in high
Yeah,
school.
yeah,
Man, they had a cold
43,
blooded
man.
deal this morning.
Mississippi
8:30 this morning. Them niggas started building like a motherfucker. I was so sleepy. I had to go. I tried to stay up for that shit. I'm like, nah, I can't.
What they were talking about?
Oh
Yeah.
man, they had it going. It was
No,
Psycho,
but
Taz, Truth, Dev. Them niggas was talking that talk, man. I was like, damn, I had been up all night. I was steady. I was like, fuck it, let me go and get up out of here before I be snoring on this motherfucker.
well, I'm just saying, bro, that that was my first computer class, man. It was an IBM, and we learned basic. I learned basic as a sophomore in high school.
Q basic.
Yeah, it was the basic
Yeah,
shit, man. That it was the Radio Shack. You can go to Radio Shack in the mall, and you can do the little
yeah,
code and make your name, all that type of
yeah,
shit. But and the whole typing, y'all also this morning talked about the IBM. We had the IBM
yeah,
computers. I took typing in the 10th
yeah,
grade.
yeah.
So
Yeah, we had electric Selectrics in our typing class.
yeah, that was 83, 84 for me, bro. So
Yeah, about the same
Nigga,
time for me. About the same
we
time. About
had
the
a
same time.
typewriter
Yeah,
in the house, boy. Nigga, if you knew how to type good on the typewriter,
yeah.
you could poke a hole through a brick, nigga. That
Yeah.
them typewriter GQ.
Yeah,
If
them
you could
keys used to
fad
be
them
tough than a
keys
motherfucker.
heavy than the
That's what
mother,
I was
nigga.
telling them this morning.
Them
My
You
hangers.
could
Yeah.
click clack on
granddaddy
one
had
of
a
them
typewriter.
bitches. Woo.
My granddaddy
but
was a Renaissance man. That nigga used to know how to sew, type, every goddamn thing. That
Okay,
nigga.
Yeah.
real shit right there. Yeah, my granny had a typewriter in the house, sewing machine, all that shit. But that
All this.
typewriter, boy, I'm talking about, nigga. You could type on it, but the only people I knew who really know how to like get jiggy with that motherfucker was my mama and my granny. Other than that, couldn't nobody. That shit was heavy as
When
hell.
nobody in that motherfucker type but my granddaddy. That nigga was a
What?
type. That nigga was a welder, a
hey,
typer, a
but
body man, a mechanic, a motherfucking house builder,
Oh, that nigga
a
was a jack of all
concrete. That
trades.
nigga,
He was
man, that
hey,
nigga was
definition.
but
doing every goddamn.
I
but
took
see,
welding,
y'all know.
Bobby. I took welding.
Yeah,
Shit.
welding is that shit. Welding still a skill that you gotta have today, boy. Robots
Man.
ain't gonna take that over.
My granddaddy
Oh
was a
no,
master welder, nigga. That nigga
no,
welded everything.
no. Welding is real. But hey, I'm just saying about the typing. Hey, 60 words a minute, nigga. That was 3 promotion points for me. That was 3 promotion points.
That's where I'm at
So,
Yeah,
right now.
and then if you
Yeah,
can,
man.
and hey, 60 words a minute with 3 errors. That was the standard.
That shit
yeah, they
finna
did
be
it
And then
in
you
over
Miami.
double
with.
that with
Yeah,
Think about this. Think about this, GA. Real talk. I
okay.
said this to my homie. I said, bro, we probably less than 10 years away from all computers being without a mouse and a keyboard.
Oh yeah,
Oh
we
yeah.
about 5 or 10, bro. 5 or
That
10
shit
easy.
just gonna be
I
that
think
shit
I
just
think
gonna
we're
be
already there. I think
on
we
this.
already there.
Yeah, just, no, I know we
Yeah,
already there, but I'm saying it's just like whenever the home like that computer that everybody got in their home at first, GA them gateways and them IBMs and all that shit, whenever that shit hit in like the late 90s, they was
yeah.
already there with that in the 70s. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
They already was there, but they weren't there enough to be like we could put this in everybody's house. I'm saying we probably at about 5-10 years away from them saying, all right, we could put this shit in everybody's house. You don't even need the keyboard no more. Just slap this shit on your head and nigga, you could think 1,000 words in a minute, nigga. You ain't gotta you ain't
No,
gotta type
that's
nothing no more.
that's no, that's
Nah,
a fair
man.
no,
Yeah, give
that's
me
a
that
fair
keyboard
point,
back
Bobby.
there.
That's a
Nah,
very
that shit
fair
over
point.
with.
Yeah, you ain't gotta type it, just speak it. Because but look, you're not doing a
Speak it,
Pentium
think it, nigga.
133. Well, damn, I'm not putting that shit on. Nah, wait, I ain't ready to do that now. I'm not ready.
The niggas already putting the whole goggle over their head and eyeballs and leaving Earth, nigga. And you telling me, hey, listen, GA, I know you might not be ready. I ain't ready for it neither. But you know
No,
these
Bobby,
little niggas,
we're not there
bro.
yet.
It's little niggas
No,
right now that's
no.
waiting for the day to where they could just hook some shit to their head and just think of the website, think of the 1,000-page essay, think of the beat they want made, think of the, you know what I'm saying, the web page design. We past just
Yeah.
doing this shit the long way. Everything is a shortcut. Niggas don't even speak in full words no more. Shit is short form speech now.
Oh, but wait. To your point, see, now you take me somewhere, but I'm gonna put it back on where you at. That's another conversation with the whole new age vernacular, for lack of a better term. But this metaverse, the metaverse ain't here yet, Bobby. I'm talking about Ready Player One. I'm talking about this theme that Chocolate talking about launching her game off of. I'm talking about the metaverse, bro. We not there yet. We are not
Yeah, we
there.
is. What you think
Yeah,
the
yeah, we
internet
there, we there,
is?
we there.
No, we not there. We not there.
GA,
I'm
listen
saying
to
we
me.
there.
GA,
I'm listening.
GA. The
I'm
internet
listening.
exists. The
It
internet
does.
is the matter. Listen, the Ready Player One, they give you that shit in the movies to make you think you need a home base to some company to create a game that you can go to and play. The internet is here already. All they need is a helmet that they can interact with the internet without controls.
No, Bobby, that's the part that's not here yet, bro. We don't have the part where you and your wife can put y'all goggles on or your glasses or whatever, and y'all can go on a night at the movies without the kids on the
Yes,
moon.
they do, bro.
Yeah,
No,
I mean
That's
no.
here.
eyeglasses. It's
Hold
not
on,
even the
wait.
big goggles no
GA,
more.
I
Yeah.
did that 10 years. What you talking about? I did that 10 years ago.
No, I'm not talking about Steam, bro.
I'm
When I
not
say
talking about
immersive,
Steam. I'm not talking about
okay.
Steam. I'm talking about me and the old lady in the house, put the little VR headset on, and nigga, we could run from Pennywise. We can go on a safari cruise. We could, like you say, sit on the moon and watch a movie. Yeah, all
Yeah,
of that.
yeah. Okay. All right. So I may be a little bit I'm behind, but I don't think
A
we're
Oh
there
yeah,
little
yet.
bit.
bro. Listen,
Nah,
what you
I don't
talking
think
about right now? Listen, before they even had the headset to where you could hook it up to the virtual reality, they had the shit to where you put your phone in the front of it and can go into the phone, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, no.
They knew that wasn't gonna
That's
last
I'm
though. Yeah.
talking
Exactly.
yeah,
They said this ain't gonna
yeah.
last. Just give them the whole headset with everything already in it.
Yeah, that make more sense, man. Shit.
No, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think we're there yet, guys. That's me. I don't I
You saying you don't think we there, and I'm telling you, we literally, it's literally we could, bro, nigga. If I was where you at, we can go to the store right now and buy 2 headsets and be inside a world,
no,
nigga, whatever world you want.
no
Yes,
bro.
GA, yes, that's real.
No,
That ain't fake.
Whatever
Bobby.
world you want. Yeah, I mean that metaverse and you
Wait,
Yeah.
all the
GA,
person.
hold on, GA. Let me put it to you like this. I literally, my daughter's birthday was like 2-3 weeks ago, right on the 1st. I took her and my oldest daughter to this virtual reality play. It's like a little playground. You dig what I'm saying? They got all these different rooms where you could choose what you want. So I paid for it. It was probably like for them two, it was like $100. And they go in there, you get the whole suit. You get the shit that they put a vest on you. They put shit on your legs, shit on your wrist. You seen this shit before, GQ? They
Yeah,
put
yeah.
they
So
put
they
a
can feel,
headset
so they
on
can
you.
feel,
Then the
so they
last
can
thing they
feel
put on
everything.
you is that visor, right? And they went in there and was playing what's that shit that come on Netflix? Where they do the red light, green light. Damn.
The little Korean flick.
You know exactly what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, G. It just skipped my mind. The little Korean shit where they play to the death, but they was in there doing that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I remember
Squid Games. That's what it's called.
Squid Game. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
they went
all
into the Squid Game world. Then there was other people in there in the Like in the goddamn alien world, they was in a shootout fighting aliens. Somebody else was in some shit where they was dancing and shit. Like, bro, yes, that's already here, bro.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
don't
say
be
this
late
like
to the
this.
future, GA.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
you kind of behind, yeah. If you don't think they ain't got that now.
no, 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 no. Yeah, y'all are clearly not hearing me. You, you are not here yet.
Explain
The
explain
metaverse.
it to me again, GA, so I can
No,
understand what you're
no,
saying.
no. The metaverse ain't here. Just for you to go there and say, "Hey, we put some goggles on, or we put some glasses on, and it look like this and look like." I'm talking immersive. So the metaverse is not here yet, bro.
When you say immersive, explain it to me what you mean. Like give me some details of what you think is not here.
Okay, what I'm saying is the feeling that you experienced when you and your wife went to the movie. Did y'all feel like y'all was really on the moon, or did you say, "Oh man, they just made it look like it was on"? That's what I'm
Oh
saying
man,
about
this
the
Bobby,
nigga
how you
GA.
know how I feel like to
Hey,
be on the moon?
damn. This nigga say, did it feel like
Did
I
y'all feel like y'all
was
was
really on the moon? Hey,
God
this
damn.
nigga GA is a
I wasn't ready
crazy.
for that one. Yeah, you fucked me
Hey,
up with that.
damn,
You got me on that
hey,
no,
one,
GA.
bro.
Hey, boy, you threw me in the sewer with that one.
I know.
no. Okay,
I wasn't ready for
okay.
that one at all.
So,
Yeah.
That nigga say, hey,
so
boy, did it feel
no,
like you was
no.
there the last time you was on the moon? Did it feel like that, nigga? Well, they ain't got it real enough yet.
But and that's what I'm getting at. And for you to be laughing, just letting me know that you don't know what immersive means.
I do know what
Man.
immersive is, bro. That's what I'm saying. Have you? Let me ask you this, GA. Have you ever put on a pair of virtual reality goggles and a headset?
Yes,
And I'm saying, have you ever did it with somebody else to where y'all ended up in the same virtual reality world?
yes,
And did you have on a suit to where you could feel the vibrations in your legs, your wrists, your chest, and all of that?
no,
That's the immersive part that you talking about, I believe. See, because
yes,
what happened, what you asking me is that eventually when you put that headset on, it does get to a point to where you like, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
when the floor fall off beneath you and you start to fall, you know you're not falling, but for a split second, your brain like, oh,
yeah. You falling? Yeah,
hold on, nigga. There, you in
mhm.
there.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there, bro. And you see anything? I don't get that. I don't know because you think I'm just a little country nigga.
No, I know you get
And
it. I'm trying to, but what I'm trying to tell you is that it's there already.
no, we're not there yet.
But you said you ain't put on the vest and all of that before.
No.
What's left? What's the next? What's the steps that we got to go to
That's
get
what I'm
there?
telling you. You said Ready Player One, and you know them niggas had to wear a full suit to get fully immersive.
Yeah, they did. And there's sensors.
And I'm telling you, that's what they got now, GA.
No, I'm not saying that they don't have that. I'm just saying that that's not mainstream yet. I'm saying that yeah,
No, it
immersive
ain't.
is
It
yet.
ain't. Listen,
No,
if
it
you got
definitely
the
on mainstream.
if you got the paper, you can get it in your house. But it's mainstream enough to where you can leave out your door and go to a spot. It's like
Hmm.
basically it's to the level right now of like the arcade game when we was coming up. Of course you didn't have an arcade in your house, but it was easy for you to walk out your door and go to an arcade and and get that experience. So it's there.
Hey, damn, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna
Nah,
say.
Hey
nah. Well,
GQ, fall asleep with that motherfucker on and watch how immersive that
no.
fall asleep and wake up and forget you got that
Oh,
bitch
that's what I was
on.
gonna say. I like
You'll
them
see how
videos.
immersive it is.
I like them videos of them niggas tearing their whole house up with that motherfucker on. That
Yeah.
motherfucker be fucking up the living room table, knock the big screen off the wall. Them motherfuckers be having.
Right. Yeah. Those
Oh,
are
I did that with the
simulations.
Wii. Yeah, I did that with the Wii. Yeah,
Yeah.
bowling.
Yeah,
Immersive.
yeah, all right. Yeah, all
Yeah.
right.
That's not
Fuck
the
out of here.
metaverse just yet,
That
man.
nonsense.
And you had some guys that try to get at that. Steam is a great platform for that. I'm trying to think of the crypto platforms. I cannot
Steam
think
ain't
of
the
them.
metaverse. Listen, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Steam is a
No.
housing. Listen, but Steam is a housing platform for many games, virtual reality games alike. And I'm saying that just because Steam has created another platform, like another option for that,
This is cute,
it.
Bobby.
What you
This is
mean?
cute for you to explain Steam to me and
I'm
what
not
it is.
explaining Steam
But
to
go
you.
ahead. That's very cute. Go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
man.
No,
I'm
no, you go ahead. You go ahead, bro. Go ahead and tell me what Steam is. I like
Bobby,
this
you do
because
know
that
that nigga's a software savant, right?
bro. I know, hey, but guess what though? I know I had a barber that cut hair for 40 years, nigga. But when I asked this nigga to give me a high taper and a taper in the back, his ass was old and only knew how to do V lines and shit. That's what I'm saying. Just because you do something for a long time when the technology, I'm just saying. He
okay,
don't
Bobby.
need
I'm
everything.
yeah,
Bobby.
I'm saying bro,
Bobby.
GA,
Bobby.
you do
I'm a
that,
old.
but it's GQ and me, we don't do that, and we know that you can buy these virtual headsets and the shit is that immersive. So for you to say it's not there when I'm saying, yeah, it's we there, my nigga.
Okay. For you to say we there, that's where we're disconnecting it. But I'm gonna let you go ahead and tell me what Steam is, bro.
I'm not we not finna get into Steam. Steam is just a housing engine for video games, bro.
Right. I agree.
Independent and everything else. That's what Steam is. So
Yeah.
outside of that, I like when you say Steam is go create the metaverse, it's a housing engine for games that people could go online and go inside of these versions. Just like if I had a PlayStation and every nigga that got a PlayStation out pretty soon is gonna have they look on proprietary software virtual reality set and games that you can only play for PlayStation, to where you go into their little meta world and do what the PlayStation meta world do, and the Xbox meta world, and the MetaQuest meta world. It's all the same.
Yeah. Okay. But that's not the
It's all to the
metaverse.
good, man.
Nah,
And
no,
this nigga Marley in the chat, he finna go to a country where niggas finna play coconut Tetris for the next 5 months. Talking about this nigga gonna talk about he swear he knows shit. I know who don't know shit. Them motherfuckers over there in Trinidad or whatever. Yeah, man. You over there looking for a virtual reality
but
hookup. Them niggas gonna say, get that coconut crab and watch them race, nigga. That's entertainment.
that's my thing, Bible. We
I
ain't
was
got to
playing
diverge.
I'm
dominoes.
fucking with you.
Yeah.
Nigga say domino.
I'm not trying to diverge or anything or trying to one up or anything, bro. But I'm just saying that we can't say we're here when we're not here. It's gonna be immersive, and I'm talking about.
Okay, let me listen. All right. So basically, what I'm hearing from you, GA, you're saying
Mhm.
it ain't reached version 17 yet.
Yeah, or the next
Yeah,
iteration.
what are you trying? What else? What is
But it's here
missing? What are the
already.
missing
No,
steps? Yeah.
bro, it ain't nothing missing. It's like saying he basically saying he basically is a time traveler saying we only on 2K2. Wait till you see 2K26. Basically.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's exactly
no,
the one I wanted.
no.
Thank you.
I'm actually saying we ain't even a.
Yeah, I like
I'm
pepper sauce,
actually.
but pepper sauce don't go with this though.
Are we talking about pepper sauce or are we talking about metaverse?
No, it's
This
good.
nigga crazy.
Well,
But
I'm
you
saying when I
saying
found out that the old video games, them screens in the arcade, when I found out them were regular TVs, well, I kind of snapped.
Well, no. Well, what I'm getting at is that you do have environments where you can do the virtual reality, but I'm just saying it's not immersive yet, or it's gonna be better. There's better to come. That's what I'm getting at. That you're
Okay,
not.
you're
that's
gonna
not
have
hold
to
on,
define
wait.
immersive.
But
Yeah,
when you say it's not immersive yet, you're talking about
nah.
degrees. You're talking about degrees of immersion. I'm
Yes.
saying it's all right. So, but you
Which degree?
ain't speaking. He talking about it being indistinguishable from reality.
So yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm saying. What degree is that? Like,
Oh, wait. But I'm saying, hold on, wait. But if he talking about that, that's different from saying we already there with the technology to be able to get into an immersive situation. He talking about no, it ain't to the point to where Yeah, bro, it's gonna keep on updating itself. I get
He
that,
ain't
but
talking about putting a chip in your brain.
yeah,
Goddamn.
but to be dismissive and
No,
say it ain't immersive right now. Yes, it's immersive right now, my nigga.
Okay, okay. You know what? Y'all got it.
Tell us
Cool.
about
Nah, we trying to figure out what steps are the immersible, because that's the only part that you're saying. Everything else is here. It's just this immersible part. So which part of the immersible is not, I guess, developed? Developed? Yeah.
No,
what we
I think
missing from
right.
being fully. What we missing from
Yeah.
being fully.
No. I think we're talking past each other. Or we talking about different things because it's not like I'm saying we don't have the technology or the capability. I'm not saying that, and it seems like y'all are trying to explain to me that we have that capability. Point one. Point two. I'm saying that we haven't adopted it yet. So yeah, people can go get some VR goggles and they can go do their thing and they can put those on and they know they're not in reality, but the reality looks real while they're in the environment. I'm not disputing any of that. I'm
Okay.
I'm, I'm talking about a point where we fully adopted and you have platforms and you have hardware to where you're in there and it's so immersive that it's you're not determining reality from or reality and
Sound like
virtual.
you talk about the Matrix, yeah.
Borderline. I don't want to be that crazy right now.
So people are gonna be
But
walking by on the sidewalk, and nobody's gonna be able to see where they're walking. Everybody gonna have on VR glasses.
Hell no.
no, he talking about people being able to go into a fully like basically he's talking about the technology getting better. So, but
Yeah.
when I say they
I
are,
don't
but
know how
I'm
much
saying,
more
hold
better
on,
we
but
come
wait a
on.
minute, but this, hold on, but again, that's why I give the example like of it's still all video games, from my perspective. So I'm saying when I say, hey, they already created a basketball game, it's called 2K, and you like, well, nah, because they ain't able to do this. Wait till they able to throw the alley oop like that and do that, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get better year by year. But for you to just be like, no, they ain't there yet. They don't got it to where you can immerse yourself in the game of basketball video. And I'm like, yeah, they done had that since 2000, and it get better every year. And the immersion get better every year to the point to where we at now. And eventually it's gonna get to the point, like you said, you put the helmet on, and it's gonna be like your ass out there dribbling and dunking. I agree.
Well, see, Bobby, and that's what I'm speaking to when I say metaverse, to where you going to the office, but you not leaving the home. You not teleworking as they call it today. You are immersed, and then you in the office, but you still at your house.
But
That's the shit I'm talking about.
so you talking about them creating an entire
That
virtual
shit gonna be
workplace?
off the chain right there, GA.
Oh, wait, hold on, listen. A nigga
Oh,
go
see,
get
now I'm
up.
tweaking.
A nigga go
That's
get
gonna
up.
be the
No,
Matrix.
oh, wait. I'm not saying you tweaking. I'm saying what would be the point in the because this how I view it, GA. Once we dealing with a future where it's that advanced, the robots is gonna be in the office. So what would be the point of them creating anything to you get your ass up like you finna go inside the virtual office and do any work, nigga? We don't need you for shit once we get to that point. You can sit your
No,
goofy ass in the house and play Roblox and GTA all day for all we care. Cause
no,
that's what Ready
because
you said Ready Player One. That's what Ready Player One was.
yeah, but
Them people want them
this
people didn't have no job. Them people was scrounging shit together just so they can escape reality and get inside the video game. Because wasn't nothing there for them. Robots
no.
took over
Well,
everything.
okay. So can I go now? So
Go ahead.
what
Go
I'm
ahead.
getting at is, so now there's this thing called telework, where jokers don't go into the office, that they work from home, but they don't have that immersive environment, and they just interacting between whether it's a Teams or whether it's email or whether it's a phone call. And I'm talking about an immersive environment so much that once you put your headset on, that you done woke up and left your bed, wherever that is, upstairs, downstairs, around the corner, or whatever. You go in, put that headset on, and you're interacting with teammates, and you never left your home. There's no commute time. That's about an hour. They're both ways, going to the office and coming from the office, and you're immersed in the environment and you're doing what you do, whatever it is you do for the institution you work for. That's what I'm talking about. And not a game, not entertainment, but work. Ain't no robot doing nothing because the robot and I'm talking about real time of 5 to 10 years. Ain't no robot replacing the human all in that amount of time. I tried to approach it from an entertainment perspective, but now let's just do it from a motor productive.
Well, set
And
up
the
that.
thing is, oh man, what happened?
Yeah, you can set up that platform. Like, do you need like a graphical layout, or do you need the actual workflow done? Like you were saying a little bit earlier.
No,
So
I mean that's kind of what people that do remote work do now. They use Microsoft Teams, they use email, they do teleconference, and they do different type of collaborative efforts. And then occasionally they do meet in person.
so I, yeah, I'm still not quite clear on the immersible part. I don't think we have to tell the be so immersed that we can't tell the difference. Does it need to be high quality? Yeah.
No, I'm saying is that we're still well point 2.0, that when we get to well point 3.0, the environments will be that immersive, that it won't just be, hey, I'm gonna click on Teams. It'll be that you putting on some type of headset and you're gonna be meeting face to face with your counterpart, whatever they do, and what the distance won't matter because you're gonna use stuff like video. You're gonna and you're gonna use these environments to bridge all that.
So which part of that we don't have now? Maybe I can work backwards, reverse engineer this shit.
You have it all now, but again, it's not as immersive, you know.
Not as immersive.
Yeah, because if you want to interact with somebody, you still have to log on to your computer, you still have to open up an application, and you still have to initiate.
Yes.
So to do something that what we was describing earlier, like to go take your spouse or significant other to see a movie on the moon, you just put these goggles
Yes.
on. Yeah,
Yes.
we're not there yet. Web 3.0 is gonna be like that.
What happened to
You talking about
Gold?
skipping log on?
Well, the logo is gonna be biological, whether it's a retinal clearance or whether it's a fingerprint or whether it's you just entering your password or
The,
whether you're gonna have
the integrated pass key, that's already out.
I didn't say it wasn't. You asked how we was gonna log on. I gave you. I was giving you the iterations on how you would do that. Cat, biological or physical.
Yeah, retina.
That's biological. Fingerprints is also
Fingerprint,
biological.
yeah.
Retina.
Yeah, retina. Let's just say biological because you can fingerprints are are the same category. There's even talk out there or research out there to talk about doing brain scans. I don't want to get into the quick the weird shit. But
Brain
we're talking
scan
about
for what?
there's some people out there that think their brain scans are unique and significant to you. And we're just
Yeah,
talking about
why would
access.
I need somebody else to scan my brain? What market is that?
Now, I don't know what you're going at with that. I'm just saying that some people think it's unique. We're
I
talking
don't
about the
even want to
metaverse.
scan my brain, let alone some random ass old Howard Finkelstein with a walking cane with a glass eye. Talking about turn to the left and all this motherfucking monkey ass shit. No, I
I'm
definitely don't want that motherfucker
hey,
scanning.
my biologicals and DNA is already on file, so I can care less. I'm talking about the metaverse.
Seems like the metaverse had an uptick a few years ago, and then it kind of fell back a little bit. You know, that's all you was hearing, metaverse and different universes and all that shit.
Yeah, because we're still at just Web 2.0. And right now, Jokers is working out the money piece of it.
That's when those NTFs was going crazy. Motherfuckers spending all that money on the NTFs and shit.
Yeah, well, that's one aspect of it. That is one aspect of it. In my opinion,
NFT? Did you say NTF or NFT?
yeah,
NFT,
NFT. Yeah, you're right
NFT,
there.
you right there,
Yeah.
NFTs. Everybody was buying them NFTs, and rappers and shit was spending $1 million on NFTs, and
Hmm.
end up they turned around and became well, I mean the verdict's still out. I guess, like anything else, it may still be worth something in the future, but right now it ain't worth shit.
That's the
No,
only motherfucker that came with it.
I'm
They
not gonna.
couldn't get half the money that they paid for them for right now. I know that.
I'm not saying. I'm not gonna say that because non fungible tokens are being used to facilitate mortgages right now. What are we talking about?
I mean those like those paintings and different NFT paintings and different things that
Well, yeah, okay. Well, that was kind of novice.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, that was
yeah. No, I ain't talking about the technology now. I'm just saying when they was buying because I remember it was one person in specific. I remember Snoop Dogg spending $1 million on an NFT painting, and right now he couldn't get $500 for that motherfucker.
no, but at the same time, Snoop Dogg also did something where he bought a lot of Death Row, uh,
He bought the label.
yeah, Death Row label, and he put them on NFTs. So I'm not gonna
Yeah,
throw
yeah,
them
that's why I
out
say
right
I'm
now.
not
Yeah,
downplaying the technology or the useful case use for it, but just certain things that they were buying at the time ain't.
yeah. So I'm just saying I'm here for it this evening, and I'm just saying, well, yeah, we're not there yet.
Board 8 Yacht Club. Yeah,
I
yeah,
I
true.
I I, I remember them guys, Board 8 Yacht. They did that. I remember the play with the GameStop CEO. Tried to do NFTs. I remember all that, but I'm just not getting into the I ain't gonna say getting into or buying into the novice marketing that those guys are doing. But I'm here for it. And then I'm gonna say this again publicly to say that we already here at the metaverse, and I'm here to say the metaverse ain't even arrived yet because
So
Web
are you giving
3.0.
it another name, or are you just saying you're saying the metaverse?
No, when I say metaverse, we still doing Web 2.0. That
Okay.
yeah, Web 2.0. That's where we at with just yeah, transactions over line. Web 3.0 is different.
Read only.
I don't know what he
Can't
asking.
do nothing. It's not an executable file.
I don't think they worked all that out yet. Well, when I think when it gets here, because it's gonna be some changes with it.
Oh, that's always goddamn a whole bunch of goddamn electricity, man.
Well, I don't know about all that. I'm just talking about what's gonna be executed. I'm thinking about how you got the settlement times in stocks, the settlement times in transaction, the settlement time in ownership. Yeah. So it's easy to say, yeah, we're doing that, but I'm just saying ain't no standard in place yet. That's where I'm at with it. And I'm saying that standard is gonna be Web 3.0.
GQ, they still ain't found out who let off them shots this morning.
Yeah. I did find out.
Oh,
I did.
okay.
You know, I was on the case. Um, it actually was a neighbor. Yeah.
Somebody lives there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you had a situation.
No, he ain't had no situations. Just goddamn it, doing some shit.
At 5 o'clock,
At 5 o'clock in the morning, man. You
nigga.
know, yeah, man. Crack ain't the only thing
God
that.
damn.
Crack ain't the only thing that's a hell of a drug. The alcohol, a motherfucker too. Boy, I tell you.
He went outside
Yeah.
by himself.
Mm-hmm. Right across the street from me.
God damn, that was across the street.
Yeah.
God damn, that's crazy.
Took his drunk ass out there and let off them shots. Cause I was asking him, did he I asked him, did he hear that shit? Man, that was nephew, that was me, man. I was just trying
God
to
damn.
I was
You
trying to make
fair?
sure the motherfucker working right and shit, man. You know, I just had got it. And I
That's
like
crazy.
nigga, your ass was drunk.
It was what we had a 9.
Look 38.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I can see his ass in the house talking about I kill everybody in this motherfucker. Run out there and shoot. Bah, 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 bah.
He had a revolver 38.
Yeah, revolve.
God damn.
Acting the fool, man.
I ain't got no more questions, GQ, man. As long as everybody cool,
Yeah,
man.
the nigga's 60, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
He like
cool.
60.
Yeah. I don't need no more information, GQ. I'm
Hey,
cool.
Dave, how old is Uncle Beck? 62? How
I'm
old Uncle
cool.
Beck is?
God damn.
62, 63 years
Hey,
old.
y'all ain't had to do that. Just say, hey, GA, I'm done with it, man. Y'all ain't had to segue like that. Just say, hey, I'm done with it.
No. Dale heard the motherfucking police sirens in the background. That's what made him think about it. That's why he asked
Yeah.
me. I
Like
know
while you was
I made
asleep
him
this
ask you
morning.
that. I heard them
Yeah,
soon. He heard
GQ
them
talking,
sirens.
and then while he talking, this motherfucking goddamn it motherfucking Grand Theft Auto letting off. I'm thinking it's at his motherfucking window. I'm like, GQ, get out. I'm like, duh.
Yeah, that was 5 o'clock
That
this
shit was
morning.
loud, yo.
And I thought it was a motherfucker riding by. I said, because I heard the car pass by. I'm like, it must have been a motherfucker in the car riding by shooting at somebody or something.
God
Hey,
damn.
GQ got some action this morning.
Yeah,
True,
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock this
true.
morning, motherfucker acting a fool. That wasn't nobody but my damn neighbor.
Old ass
True.
nigga. Crazy.
True story. Come on back up here, man, and hit. Let's talk about this right now. Let's talk about the significance.
Software with no hardware.
Hey, that's a deep thought right there, Deb. Software with no
Yeah.
hardware, and that's where everybody at. Hey, they just gonna
I,
say don't ask me how it work. It just works.
shit. The first time I seen a roll up, like you roll up your blanket. The first time I seen a roll up computer monitor was 2007.
Well, nobody wants to fund the IT department until they get hacked or until there's a problem with IT. But no, truth, I just want to talk about what's going on politically in the past almost 60 years on how we going with the removal of DEI, with the removal of with this whole Supreme Court thing on how things changing. What's the saying? The more things change, the more they remain. The more things. What's the saying? The more things change, the more they remain the same. Or whatever it is.
You know what the hell it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what it is, Brooklyn Digital. Come on up, man. Your girl is busy tonight, man. Come on up and hang out with the bro, man. Let's let's talk about the significance of right now. When you got states in the South.
Did Louisiana just had a primary?
Well, they stopped the primary because the Supreme Court said, but everybody mad at Donald Trump for the Supreme Court said, but the governor said, no, fuck that, stop that, and redo the maps. I just wanna see if I'm tripping. I have a tendency to be just way off par. So okay, bro said get money and get a marketable trade or skill. Okay.
Marketable.
I guess he tired of talking to niggas. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. I'm not gonna be mad about it, man. I just give me some
Huh?
popcorn.
Yep.
What was your question, Bama?
I just want I really want somebody to tell me I'm tripping,
Hmm.
sir, Mr.
About what?
Yankee. Just
About.
about what's going on right now.
I don't
Since
think
we
you're tripping. I don't think, once again, in my opinion, that we understand the significance of what's going on, and probably the impact won't be registered until it's too late. But at the same time, it's kind of sadly poetic justice when we spend so much energy talking about how the elders did this wrong and civil rights was for gays and lesbians and the voting act was for midgets from Mali or whatever it is. So we don't have to worry about those things anymore. So I don't understand why we put so much emphasis. You won't have the ability to vote soon. You won't have any representation. So what's the problem? Mission accomplished. The people
Yep.
who fought for voting and all that stuff, they were Uncle Toms, and we don't have to worry about what they did to us anymore.
I'm tripping. The elders were not crazy because I stand on their
Yes, they were.
shoulders. Oh,
The elders were crazy because all the things they fought for, you hear constantly how they was cooning, bucking, shining, trying to be right, trying to get the great, all this other stuff. So we don't have to worry about them anymore because all they fought for will be gone. So we're good.
okay. Okay. So is that how you think, or are you just
That's not how
saying?
I think. That's when you check the temperature, what's going on. This is chickens coming home to roost when your foundation is built on you. The elders it's wrong, the ancestors did this wrong, this was the wrong way. Well, okay, everything's off the scoreboard. Show us how it's done.
You're very cold, sir. And you're very hard to read.
No,
So
this is the reality of where we are. It's no longer time to play games, man. It's been a cold red for a while. I've been saying for a while. I think we don't understand that we're in the midst of this great migration because it's in the early stages, but it's going to change the black community significantly over the next 25 or so years.
Migration. What's moving? What's being moved?
Niggas up out of urban, particularly northern areas, back to the south. Nigga, I don't know where you been, and the south is
What you
getting
mean
affected.
back?
Yes,
so
back. That's where
wait a
your ass
minute.
came from, a plantation in the first goddamn place. Yes,
So
brother.
truth, are you moving to North Carolina, Mississippi, or
I'm
Texas?
moving to the mountains. This is more of a weather pattern type of thing I'm looking at. I don't want to be in low-lying regions, and they put niggas next to levees in low-lying regions. Sorry.
Flood.
Yeah, we can call them all the shit the EPA don't support no more. Good luck out there.
Okay. You sound very cold and callous, man. I
No,
thought I wanted to
when are
have
we
this
gonna
conversation.
no, the thing is, surprisingly,
Are you
what
surprised
I
that
don't
it's the
see.
country? It's the Bama that's concerned about this? Is that what you?
No, the Bama should be concerned. Gentrification is coming your way. Look what's happened to Charleston, Charlotte, Durham. You thought those were nigga strongholds, didn't you? Where's
No,
Gullah? Gullah, come up here and tell us how Charleston is whiter fire right now.
they've been under attack for years, sir. What are we talking about?
You safe though, because Vicksburg might be the last place. Go ahead, brother.
No, man. Mississippi is the most neglected place. Y'all laugh at us in
That's what I
Mississippi.
said. I don't laugh at you. I saw the
There's
documentary.
no AT&T signal in Vicksburg.
No, with
barely a
Deb, do you
breeze.
realize?
Oh shit!
Deb, do you realize Vicksburg is not the capital of Mississippi? It's Jackson, but Vicksburg was a stronghold. A lot happened in Vicksburg during.
Yeah, the military. I mean, we had that on our fucking tests in middle school, and it's off of a major highway. So that's why I don't understand why. I mean, no matter what company I have, T-Mobile, Sprint, AT&T, Verizon, I got no bars going through Vicksburg.
I-20, sir. But I'm just okay. But go ahead, Truth. My bad. I don't want to interrupt a recognized scholar.
Yeah, you said another migration. What is this need for a whole
It's
bunch of
not a
niggas to
need.
move?
You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You're being outpriced out of the cities. This is what I'm gonna look to go down south. That ain't niggas just saying that. You can't afford to live in the cities no more. Because the white folks is coming to take it back.
The truth.
That's been in effect since 2009, though, I think.
That's called the opening stages of a great migration. Millennials will see it. Gen X's, we checking out. Millennials get the brunt of it, and Gen Z will have to deal with it, and so will Gen Alpha.
But truth. You do know that they're gentrifying the South right now, right?
That's my point.
I'm seriously. Do you know they're about to
Who am I?
spend $10 billion to reroute I-45 from a recently gentrified Fourth Ward in Houston? And y'all look it up on what the Fourth Ward was for Houston.
Here's the reality: you have zero defense against gentrification. Name one. Except open up more crack houses.
Stand in front of the tank like the dude in Tiananmen Square in 1989.
No, well, I mean, we do have an option, but I mean, it may be a viable option, but participate in the gentrification.
Yes, stand
That's not a
against.
part of the play. The play. Gentrification means move the niggas and the poor people out. Where you been?
Well, I'm
There.
just
This ain't no
saying. Okay,
collective effort.
what I'm just saying, I can't participate in that.
No. How's
Why?
that working
Why?
in Charleston? Go ask the niggas down there how that's working in Charleston.
No, well, that's different. That's different, true, because the Negroes have not been participating in that, and they left it to the old folks to fight for their own for their family heritage. And
They're getting
yeah,
outpriced. White
it,
folks
it-
moved down there and started buying them homes up as second homes, not even first homes. Second
We
homes.
no,
talking about Dominican. We talking about the Dominican Republic.
no, bro, we
Charleston and
talking
good old
about
America.
Charleston,
Oh,
South.
oh, oh, my
No,
bad. I'm in a whole different
no,
country.
no.
Who's
Here's
laughing
the
at me?
thing. No, okay, but two, and all I'm saying is, to your point, that you had the communities that thought they were protected under historical rights, and yeah, they getting handled right now. I get that. I'm not in South Carolina. I'm in Texas and I'm in Mississippi.
Okay, I don't know the Texas landscape like that, but I'm pretty sure it's happening. What was formerly Nigga Town, Houston, is now
Fourth Ward,
gentrifications and well,
the Fourth Ward.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, we getting
So
money.
when gentrification is occurring, are you seeing more black people?
No, you know what I'm seeing? Tell me what you think I'm seeing. I'm seeing coffee shops and I'm seeing white folks walking their animals
Yoga
at
and
5 o'clock
Pilates
in the morning.
studios, and all of a sudden, every nigga in the hood talking about they eat Asian food when all you had was Chinese food for most of your goddamn life. Sitting your nappy ass inside somebody's ramen shop, paying $20 for some goddamn noodles. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
Sorry.
Just like they did when they first started becoming vegan.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and in a condo that'll get you a mortgage 30 miles away. So yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. So I'm just saying, how does that translate now with the redrawn of districts?
With those issues,
Rejoin
now you ain't got no money,
gerrymandering.
no home, or no representation.
Okay. So anybody gonna fight for me?
No, who?
This
You
nigga
better fight for
stupid.
yourself, number one, and find other Negroes willing to fight.
This nigga sounded hopeless as hell. Nigga said, "Ain't nobody gonna fight for me, huh?"
No, hey Molly, we being serious, bro. I mean, well,
And then-
who's fighting for Brooklyn right now?
Nah, I'm saying the way how you said it. Though.
A lot of people. A lot of people
I'm
trying to
laughing
fight
at the way
this.
how you said it. Nigga said, "So nobody ain't gonna
No.
fight for me, huh?"
Yeah. How are they fighting? I want to know, how are they fighting, truth, because motherfuckers in the
That's a
South need
great
to know
question.
this.
That's a great question. It's an uphill battle, and the brothers and sisters in the South are going to have this immunity. We have to pander to the city to hopefully build affordable housing. Well, guess what you find when you peel that back? Affordable housing ain't the salary that most of niggerdom is getting. It's affordable white folks' salary. So how do we make a play when they say these are market-based or market-based, prices in Charleston or Atlanta, whenever, when it's still somewhat unattainable? Now we acting like, oh, all of a sudden you paying $2,500 for a goddamn studio. You can do that because you balling. You struggling and lying. So what can we do? It's difficult because maybe mixed income is the solution. Now we all end up as lottery picks to overstem, to get rid of gentrification. What I mean was they're gonna build a new building regardless. Now you trying to get into the lottery, hoping you get one of the market-based affordable apartments. We hoping that we AJ DeBanza or somebody to help get out the ghetto and not have to move back down south. Because when you're going down south, GQ, what are you seeing? New York has been doing that for 30, 40 years now. What you seeing? Niggas down there, no jobs.
What do you mean,
Everybody's
no
not
job?
going to work at the Amazon. Everybody's not going to drive a truck or work at the Amazon warehouse, Dav.
They ain't laying up on grandmama and big mama and them.
You going somewhere during the day, you better go down and hang out the strip mall or the gas station or something. Go get you
I
some
don't know
bootleg
about that
Jordan.
man
You better have a
around.
car.
Ain't got no job, but them the hardest working niggas in the world, boy. They ain't. Working their ass off with no job.
Yeah, I mean your options are a little bit wider down south. Just I don't have grass up north. You know, kind of limited into your.
Okay. So, this ain't all doom and gloom, but GA, I ain't with all that coddling, it's gonna be all right and we shall overcome shit. It's mission critical. We have to find ways to say, you know what? We need to include getting money a part of any agenda. Well, you're gonna lose your vote. You know what else speaks besides a vote? Money. Money.
Fair
We
point.
have to find ways to arm the baby so they can get a trade, a skill, or a GAT or something. Get you some goddamn money. Sorry. Our whole shit is around like what they gonna get us, and we need this, and they owe us that, which they do, but we can't. We can't
Just
have
bank on that as a
right,
priority. I feel like the
right.
only thing that niggas is waiting on and waiting for them to hold themselves accountable and shit, that ain't gonna happen.
We didn't land on Plymouth Rock.
They can't.
Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on, bro.
niggas is waiting for them niggas to hold themselves accountable. Them niggas ain't gonna hold themselves accountable. Niggas is waiting for them to be like, yo, I was wrong. Let me give you such and such. Here you go. Nah, them niggas did that shit on purpose. They say do that shit by mistake. That
Yeah,
shit was on purpose, nigga.
truth ain't
Niggas is
lying.
waiting.
Country boy always had everything except some money.
The reason he
This
get money is because he ain't had no goddamn motherfucking resources.
Well, he
You
had
said
everything.
who?
He didn't.
Who? Who? Who?
He
Who
had
ain't have
everything
no
he needed. He
resources?
just ain't had no money. Shit, he had
I know you
everything
ain't
else.
talk.
The guy that's in
I
the
know you
city,
ain't talking about me, dog.
yeah, no, the guy that's in the city surrounded by concrete. But if you're in the south, you're surrounded by gardens. You got motherfucking grass. Uh, there's acreages of
Yeah,
land.
Yeah.
that shit. The South is like the
Fishing
Caribbean and shit,
holes.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit like the Caribbean and shit like that. The small ass roads and shit.
you
You know what I'm
know.
saying? Driving through and
Country boy is
that's
gonna be just fine as long as he got a rifle and a trout line. You hear me?
Listen, they close you. They close Hormuz. You can't even get the fertilizer to grow your goddamn okra no more, country boy. We all in trouble in this motherfucker, huh?
Yeah, you can't get no
yeah.
5W30 at AutoZone right now, man. That's been hard to get.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I
Five W
bullshit you
thirty is
not.
out. It's out.
I'm
It's
not
out.
even
It's out.
joking. You can't not get no 5W30 right now. I
Do
don't
two more moves.
I
Yeah,
went to
do two
7
more moves.
goddamn different AutoZones and O'Reilly's and couldn't find no damn 5W30.
Yeah, it's gonna be
That
like
ain't
that for a
funny.
minute. Yeah.
Shit is out the
They said
chain.
the effects really ain't gonna hit for another like 6 months.
Because of the grade, when they refine the oil, they don't, the 5W30, they can't do that in America on enough of market scale.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give me a 501c3. Something. Shit.
And do what? Where you gonna start a church? Where you gonna start a church? Wait, come on, Troop.
Shit, Nature Boy got a documentary. Long as I ain't put my hand on nobody's child, I'm good.
wait a minute, Troop. What?
My fault.
You got the Lord, you don't need no oil.
Oh god damn. You too, GQ.
Reverend Ike had a Rolls Royce.
All right, all right. So here's the question. And I know you're a Yankee, but if you was down south, um, dealing with the things that people down south deal with,
Mm-hmm.
what's your stance?
What, like racism?
Racism?
Them
No,
big
bro.
ass flies, outhouse, Piggly Wigglies. You deal with a lot down there.
And we not talking about the flies. And come on,
Oh, my
Truth.
fault.
God
What we was-
damn.
Nah, he talking about the Mexican shit, the Mexican cricket, the cicadas.
They got
Mexican down
flies. They got
south.
flying
But
roaches down there, Q. We got project roaches, but you niggas got
that nigga
flying
Q
roaches.
Butter they renamed the cicadas to Mexican
Wait a
cricket.
minute.
Yeah.
I done dedicated a whole day for you to do this right here, bro. That's what we doing. That's we gonna talk about Mexican flies and crickets. The Q butter skid of.
Should build a wall.
Nigga, I'm from the city, boy. Them shits was talking to me every time I opened the door. They were like, I'm like, well, all right, go back up, black ass inside. That's all they was telling me. I don't die in the
All
movie,
right.
bro. I ain't dying in the movie, so that's your country. Nigga die in the movie, boy. Just checking shit with the dog and shit. Walking on check a cave with a dog and a stick. Nah, nigga, we out. Let white folks do that. We gonna watch it on the news.
So that's how y'all doing it over there
Yeah,
in New
not
York.
yeah.
In New York, that's how y'all doing it over there. Y'all scared of
GA,
the
it comes
bugs.
down to the same thing. And that's our ability to organize to handle what the issues are. We gotta teach the babies, shit, teach ourselves how to organize, man. To get shit done and not be so reactive, be more proactive.
Yeah,
We're
they
sitting
gotta be able to
around.
they gotta be able to translate that. Like when you say organized, I'm pretty sure it's two different people. They got two completely different perspectives on what organization means.
Right. It's okay. So how do we get these done to address the fact that we ain't had no electricity or our water look like Flint water? We
It,
got to
it,
be
it
able
ain't
to
that
meet.
bad, truth. Hold on. It's not that
Okay.
bad, bro. It's not that bad. But what you have an agenda that's trying to tell them that what happened to their ancestors was for the good. What you do have is an agenda to tell them that okay, your institutions of higher learning would do better if they just would just succumb and just unfold under the status quo institutions. You have an agenda that's going on to say, yeah, even though you're the capital city and we're not letting comers come to your area, uh to just let us take over and let us tell y'all what to do.
All right. So the black church kept and maintained and led the ability to organize from Uncle Tom and them days to now. So they were able to, even to this day, build a school of some size to provide education for the children, help to organize to get the funding to build a senior citizens home for there, help to get the old grandmas together to go and visit and knock on each other's door, make sure Miss Sally ain't in their dad is a door now. All of these things require organizations. It require meeting on Tuesday,
Yeah.
attendance, and all this other stuff to make the shit done. The mechanics of getting shit done.
Consistent. Yeah.
And the mechanic, okay, we need to organize. We meet on Tuesday. We meet on Tuesday not to discuss COVID, to discuss the fact that we need a boiler for the choir. Choirs need boilers. I don't even know how that works, but you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. So
And so, we can address those things and be more proactive. Well, we need bikes for the kids and what the kids gonna do this summer. Okay, fine. We ain't got to spend all, and some nigga ain't got to walk into that meeting talking about, why they don't got computers. Well, that's for the computer organization meeting over there on Wednesday night.
So does this need to be centralized based or can different
See the
teams
part.
work
Okay,
independently?
centralized base. No, that's the easier in my opinion, to knock off the head, and then you run around scurrying trying to be fractured, right?
Yeah.
If you have specific things, you can multitask. If you're involved in bone marrow for Negroes, that's not excuse you to be involved in GQ's mechanics for melanateds organization. You can multitask. But when you're doing that, you're going Tuesday night for a specific thing. So your mind should be focused on that, because Wednesday night is when you worrying about the mufflers. You understand what I'm trying to get at? Like if you have those things, then you can have various organizations. The one that's taking care of the little midget black children, or
the midgets?
I don't know. Can you say midgets anymore? I don't know. Little people, little niggas. Can you say little niggas?
Hey,
LN?
no, but True. So, hey, see, no, man. See, you about to start some shit, man. I'm about to beat a whole lot of niggas up on YouTube if I go down this path that I think I hear you saying. Because the opposition, I shared this with some of you. The opposition studied, all my atheists, all my agnostics, and we have harsh criticism, but we do not appreciate the organization that the black church brought. Yeah, don't get mad at me, Q, and don't drop me, bro. So,
Not playing no my new bougie niggas, man.
I mean, no, man, Q, this is no shit. Damn, True, you fucked that up, man. But I'm just saying, we are not. We overlook and we go straight to Jesus walking on water and all this. And this is the people who I come to like. And I'm just saying, but we don't realize that everybody at them church meetings went on the up and up. But them church meetings brought organization. And if I'm wrong, y'all beat me up right now and I shut the fuck up. I promise I will. But I'm only speaking because it's a sense of urgency. And I look back at how our opposition has used and went back and observed what our ancestors did, and they attacked that shit. And I look at how we sound now. So
Oh,
we ain't
and
gotta
part of the
call it.
I'm sorry, Jay. I just want to add this real quick. Part of any Negro solution should come with therapy. We need some goddamn therapy.
We ain't got time for that, man.
Oh,
Y'all
see,
just
that's the
say the nigga
problem.
was
You've been
crazy.
suppressing that shit for too long, and it's become a generational pain. That's why you niggas is dying at 60 years old, holding all that generational pain. You walk around with a goddamn heart attack. You need some therapy. We gotta talk this shit out so we can get over it. Sorry.
I'm talking right now, truth. And y'all just say the nigga was crazy when I leave and say, but he had a point here. Just give me one of them.
Go. What's her name? The sweet queen, Dr. Joy told you got slave syndrome. You need to talk to somebody about these things.
Truth, I wasn't no slave, bro. My
That's why you
damn
got the syndrome. It's
parents
in your
wasn't even no
genetics.
slave.
You was
God
running
damn
around you call yourself a descendant of a slave. It's still in your bloodline, nigga.
We got shit to do. I ain't got time to be talking about.
GQ got renegade runaway slaves shooting up in the street at 5 a.m. We need therapy.
Okay, what about the niggas that's still performing?
Say it again.
What about the Negroes that is still
That's the
performing?
problem with these tethers,
They
GA,
still
man.
building jail.
No, Truth escaped his fucking village war camp and came to America on a fucking visa. And he's been happy ever since. He ain't got to go back to getting shot at and
My
shit. You're fishing
country
in the fucking lake for dinner. But he's happy to be over here. Nah, we still got shit to deal with. Damn you. If foreigners are bad news.
No, serious business, man. We got
Like
shit to do, bro.
fathers died. Go ahead, brother.
All my flip flop
Land
wearers, man.
pride.
All my decent flip flop wearers and chancleta wearers in the world, y'all need to band against these tethers, man. Maybe I look bad.
No. I'm not. I'm a.
You wear Jimi Hendrix bandana to hide your dreads from bald nigga.
Facts or fitting. It's gonna be hot this week, so I got a lot of shit to think about. So leave me alone.
Wait a minute, now, fellas, serious business though, man. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I mean, I do need the laughs. I do need the laughs, but we got work to do.
That's right. Niggas need a job. Now you talking. Go
One
get you some money
job.
and stop complaining. You need to act Jamaican and start getting you 3 and 4 jobs, Deb. Yeah, all of us. We need some money. Booker T told you this shit. Start get your nappy head up out the Gucci store and get you some money and get you some property or whatever the fuck you gonna do with it. Excuse my language. Run around. Go get you some fake Jordans for a while. God damn it.
No, I can't do the
You
fake
laugh
ones,
at
man.
you, but
I
go
got
ahead.
to get the real ones. I can do
The
the
real
real
ones hurt
ones.
your feet the same way. They made in China and cost you $7.
No,
You run around here paying $1,700 for them. You still a sucker.
no,
We
they don't hurt. They just squeaky. The ones that I like are
Mhm.
squeaky.
You got a Walmart in every one of your nigga towns somewhere. Go on and get you some Walmart clothes and save you some money. Open up a store or business or something. Buy some property.
Goddamn
Shit.
truth. All right, fuck it.
Booker T
I'm through,
told
man.
you niggas off the plantation. He said you was gonna
Uh,
do this, and look at us now.
where's Willie? You feeding right into Willie's hand right now with that.
No, oh hell no. He really went to school with one other nigga and think they freed all the slaves or some shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But
Spent the whole 4 hours last night telling us the other nigga he went to school with, like they
Yeah.
was the Black Panther Party.
Willie said all he got to do is help one nigga a year.
Q went to the boy's
Not
site. He
even
said he
that.
a
That
straight
man
dude.
doesn't
He
even
ain't
add up
did
to that.
nothing.
Oh, you're
Ain't
right, Dale.
showed up to a meeting in
That's one
Congress
nigga
yet.
per goddamn 25 years. Shit.
One nigga every 2 decades. That's
Yeah.
Willie's
The next
mindset.
nigga was Stokely Carmichael.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I am really gonna shut the fuck up, man. I'm going to my corner. I'm gonna let y'all dog out the boule. I'm gonna let y'all dog
Oh
out the church.
shit! I am totally get the boot. We need more boule. Goddamn it! Needs shit.
No,
Make a hood boule, ghetto boule. I don't know. Get us some money.
I like that
Our
idea.
whole shit is the poor
True.
niggas asking for
I
stuff.
I like that idea, man. I
Yeah,
do like.
I beg to dig about this goddamn financial situation because,
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
yeah, motherfuckers keep crying broke, don't have no money, poverty. But, I mean, every time I blink my eye and look around, it's motherfucking uh recreational products in a brand new. I just emptied the motherfucking trash, just got emptied. In the following 3 days later, it's brand new off of shit that's gonna add up to about at least $300.
Dad, first
Uh,
of all, poor people
that,
don't save money. This is a universal
there's a
thing.
late model
Capitalism is
car
built on
outside. Outside, it don't have no garage, but
poor people buy the trinkets of the rich because this is what we
yeah,
do to give ourselves some value. This is why everybody has the Louis bag, or not just the women's is, because
Judy
us
and
men's
Bert.
is do
Yeah,
the same.
yeah, yeah.
So we buy those their trinkets to give us some status and self worth.
Yeah,
Booker T told you
Okay.
that niggas you was gonna do that. Should have stayed in
yeah.
overalls and built up your goddamn South. That's what you should have did. Ran to the city signifying trying to be some you ain't. Sorry. Now
Okay,
what?
but
They sending your nappy ass right back home. That's what they doing. Experiment
we
over,
here now.
guys.
It's over.
Yes, it's over.
By the
Look at
time
what's
you get through
happening.
paying lottery tickets, alcohol bill, tobacco bill, whatever recreational bill, that bill alone is more than probably your car payment and your
Oh,
grocery
I'm
bill.
sorry to say, the hell with the recreational bill. You niggas might need a new recreational drug to get back up on your feet. Shit.
One drug, one.
You was more industrious doing crack. Crack you up out of here. You don't know what to do with your goddamn self.
God
Sorry.
dang. Wait a minute.
Too
Come
much.
on, bro. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's too much.
You quick to
Wait.
tell me the crack man was feeding the hood, giving turkeys and had Benzes and Bumpy Johnson had an apartment building. Shit.
Who said that?
Q butter up here bigging up Bumpy Johnson and all these other nefarious Negroes.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
I
let Jordan
always
Q.
wanted to use nefarious like that. I feel so good.
Well, Frank
Damn.
Lucas. What was the other nigga's name?
I don't
These
know.
are the black men that all niggas are supposed to know.
All right.
Yeah.
So never mind, man. Hey, truth. I thought
Big
this was
Meech
gonna
had
go
a
a little.
billboard.
Wait. I
Yeah, Big Meat.
wait.
Goddamn.
Wait.
I forget that damn name. And I'm
Truth.
watching Detroit get blown out right here in front of my face.
I thought this was gonna go a little different. Truth. I thought you was gonna
Oh, my
come with some
fault. You know I ain't
inspiration.
shit. And it's Sunday night too.
Yeah. It's you. You really ain't shit, bro. I just Yeah.
He just
We
based
need
it
some
on pattern.
motivation. We need that grandmother talk or that unk talk or kicking the ass. Like niggas ain't trying to hear you crying no more about what. Yo, get you some money and get on your feet. Period. Get you some
Okay.
money and get on your feet.
They thought
All
they was
right.
on their feet.
Okay.
What? You thought you was on your feet? You got on your feet first thing you did is went out and bought some $800 pumpkin colored Nikes.
Right.
Now,
I mean,
200.
literally got on some goddamn feet.
200. They want 800. They was 200.
Same
Yeah.
thing. By the time he get through paying for DoorDash, like he said, and a couple of drinks and wherever his girl want to go, he gonna pay $800.
Yeah.
800.
Yeah. You
800 for
seen
what?
you seen a motherfucker go to the mall and all they get is a pair of shoes and they don't get nothing else.
Where is Bobby Knight when I
Yeah,
need him?
I'm right here. I'm
Okay.
right here. Wait a minute.
Bob,
I'm
help me,
listening. I hear
Bobby.
you, GA. What's the question?
Hey, man.
Why are
Who?
vegans so mean?
To get to the other side. I thought that was a chicken across the road.
He said, "Get to the other side."
I'm not a vegan, by the way, True.
No, wait a minute, Bobby.
No,
Right
I'm
now,
not.
we,
I am not a vegan. I
hey,
repeat,
You
I
don't
am
hey,
want
not a
that
vegan.
jacket on him. Yeah.
No.
Bobby,
I'm saying,
They
listen.
don't
Let
wear
me
jackets because jackets are made of
hold on.
leather. Sorry.
Let me be real with you. Let me be real with
Hold
you.
on, Blue.
No. Let me be real with y'all. When it comes to the lifestyle of vegan people, these are the meanest motherfuckers on earth. To truth point, you're right.
yeah, because they hungry.
Oh no, me and my, no, it has nothing to do with hunger. It has everything to do with me. And I mean, in a funny way, you're right. Because over the years, I kind of do feel like it's an imbalance or something that's missing in their diet that's causing that. You dig what I'm saying? Or I feel like it's a craving or something. You know what I mean? Like with a lot of niggas that make like fake this and fake that. It's like, well, dog, just make the burger, dog. You like I seen motherfucker make vegan chitlins. Like, dog, just eat meat, my nigga. Like what like you see what I'm saying? That's unnecessary. But the reason why I'm not a vegan is because the stipulations around veganism to your point to what you were saying, True, I don't fit the criteria. And I was told this by people who are vegans. Like me and my wife used to go to when we first started, we used to go to all the like vegan festivals but after one or two of them, you like these some asshole bitch motherfuckers. Like I'm cool. I'll just get my food and just go kick it with the same niggas at the barbecue and have fun. So what why I'm not a vegan is because for one, I still eat honey, GA. Honey to vegan, like that shit come from insects and they feel like you ain't supposed to do that. That's one. I still wear animal products like leather and suede, I think is animal and shit like that. You can't do that if you're a vegan. You can't, like Truth was saying, your shoes gotta be biodegradable. You supposed to run in your shoes until they literally melt back into the earth.
That milk. That's fucked up.
I'm not that. You dig what I'm saying?
So
I
you
already
can't play basketball or football or
No. Yeah, you can't. You're not supposed to even touch a basketball or a football or none of that shit if you're a vegan. Yeah, that's real. They don't supposed to touch nothing. You ain't even supposed to touch, wear nothing animal. And I'm like, I'm from the west side of Chicago. Like, if I don't put on a pelly every other winter, like, yeah, I literally start to disappear from existence. It's like it's a part of what keep me going. Like, I gotta wear a leather coat. So, yeah.
But Bobby, what about the now, bro?
What you mean?
Where we are right now, and we're not so much talking about whatever somebody practices, but just where we are systematically and politically, policy
Yeah,
wise.
you in the system, all right. You heavily represented in the system. Sorry.
Yeah, them days is over, bro.
Yeah,
Suave.
because I'm just evaluating on whether I need to just shut the fuck up and quit talking about what the ancestors endured and
We
Oh
became
no, you
city
shouldn't.
boys, bro.
Ancestors.
We became city
yeah,
boys. We got
ancestor.
smart, and we tricked ourselves right up out of the little bit of positions we had, bro.
Hey, you want to know what? GA, I think the ancestors endured conversation need to be nuanced. Some of you niggas,
Nuance?
yeah, because some niggas, if they go back, they might see niggas, your ancestors might have been helping catch niggas. Your ancestors might have been on bullshit, nigga. Your ancestors might have been a snitch.
God
Everybody
damn.
ancestors want this Nat Turner, nigga. You feel me, truth? Like everybody want to
I
believe
think
that
you right.
our ancestors.
Hey
Nigga, your
Bobby, I got one
some of
better.
you niggas,
Bobby,
I
you get
can
the
Wait a
tell by
minute,
how your
Bobby.
act,
Hey,
Wait,
your
but
wait,
hold
wait
on,
a
ancestors.
y'all.
minute.
Listen
Wait,
to this
wait.
one.
Your ancestor was a bitch nigga back in the day.
Yo, listen to this one though.
Say
We
Harriet
got
might
we
have hit one of your. Harriet might
Come
have
on,
had his
Blue.
mouth.
Like
we
everybody
come from we
ancestors ain't
come
run with Harriet. Go ahead, True.
hey, we come from a people, this is gonna hit close to home, where we supposed to believe all of our mamas and grandmamas were either was down with Martin Luther King or was a
Dude,
Black Panther.
we not
Hmm?
gonna do that.
Or we
Some
supposed
of
to
them
Not
believe
niggas.
everybody
we
was
no
right.
truth.
Hey,
We
guess
not finna
what?
do that.
Most of them niggas was sweaty in a juke joint, popping coochie. Yo, great granny was
God
in a
damn,
sweaty
Bobby.
juke joint,
Thank
busting
you,
it
Bobby.
open. Man, we can't
Listening
be
to Reefer
honest.
He said
Man,
busting it wide open.
We
That's
can't
funny.
be
listening
honest.
to
Listen,
Reefer
hold on.
Man and other nasty songs.
This what happens though, Truth. We always want to look back and be like, granddaddy had another family up the street. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And you know what was going on back then. Don't nobody never say, well, when granddaddy came back from the war and it was a
Hmm.
baby there,
Hmm.
he just took care of that happened to look like the nigga that was dropping off milk every other week.
You
Hmm.
niggas,
We
man.
ain't gonna talk.
Granddaddy had that Papa arm. They ain't tell you Granddaddy was a
Hey,
dope fiend. That's why his
everybody,
arm was so
everything.
big.
Come on
Granddaddy
Okay.
now.
was shooting up in that
No.
arm.
Why you think when your granddaddy needed a kidney, they told you, even though you wanted to give one, they said, baby, no,
Come on,
not
Bobby.
you, baby.
No,
You don't
not
get the
Bobby.
gout from
They
working
knew
out.
your blood was in the
Bobby.
same AGA.
Okay.
Damn, they
No.
already told, don't. This nigga gonna find out something worse than he don't fit the blood type, nigga. You good.
So okay. That's all
Talking
fine and
about,
dandy, man.
dark skin skip a generation. Just a whole
God
bunch of them.
Come
damn.
on, man. You know your great granny had green eyes.
You know what, man? You motherfuckers, man. Hey, man, I apologize if I'm violating the stream, but y'all motherfuckers is
I know a nigga who would tell the nigga. I know a nigga who would tell the lady,
Yeah.
man, who eyebrows is that? That man, everybody in my family eyebrows do this. That oh,
So what you think about Louisiana versus Calais? True.
huh?
versus who?
Calais.
What the hell is
Section
True.
that?
2 of the Voting Rights Act.
Okay. Go. I don't know off the top of my
We
head, bro.
finna go
Speak
into
on
some
it, bro.
smart nigga shit. Come on, boo. Go on,
Yeah,
give
go,
us your
go, go.
debate. Give us your debate premise.
I want
Let's
to
go.
hear it.
I just want to, I mean, yeah,
Give
the
us the
Supreme
premise, boo.
I'm
Court
You
not
ready,
familiar,
nigga?
bro.
Give us the premise.
Yeah,
ruled
I'll tell you what I don't know.
Section 2
Okay.
of the Voting Rights Act is gone.
Going right back to talking about.
Okay. And so let's
65.
talk on it. What did that particularly state that? What kind of right was that?
They gave them the right to go ahead and redistrict, so they came out with new maps that same day and then voted on it.
Okay. So by
So,
virtue of, yeah, I'm sorry.
you
Yeah.
talking about California?
No,
Tennessee
Louisiana.
moved almost immediately. So that was the first state to pass a new congressional district.
Okay, so what that means, if something is remapped, and that may include, let's just say, more white people. So then the person from that area may not have our best interests in mind. Is that how it is? We lose representation that way.
We That's in one of the ways. So like Memphis
It could be a
was
nigga. Shit.
63 was that the
Or we can,
63% population of niggas in Memphis, they got split up into three districts.
okay, so if it gets, What does that mean? Does that help us or hurt us?
Nah, that's a definite hurt.
So okay, one. I
Like,
gotta explain it. I really kind of like understand it. So if one district is split up into three, that doesn't mean three representatives.
no, that means nah. They split them up into three other districts that basically they'll be they'll be pretty much the minority in. So they diluted that 63 that 63% basically
And so, okay, so what's going on is we lose what representation on a state level.
on a city level, on a local level, on a state level, all of that.
Well, the city isn't this the city would remain, right? Because they're not going to then expand in the borders any kind on the cities, right?
Well, what they did was we lost. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick because I don't want to speak out.
This Memphis on the map right here, Blue. You see it?
Yeah, yeah.
Tennessee 8, Tennessee 5.
Okay. And so
Okay,
what?
that's what it is now, True.
Okay.
That's what it is now.
Okay.
That straight line at the bottom, that's the border. So below that line be Mississippi, and the farther line to the left, that is Arkansas, and so the rest of this map will be Tennessee. But so I guess the brown marks are where the black people are represented, or on this map.
Well, that makes sense, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's going
It
to
says
that's the
black right
city.
here. Yeah, black
Yeah,
folks
that's
right here.
right. So okay, so this is a good example. So scroll down a little bit. So
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
if Memphis, which makes sense, we concentrated around the city. So what is the after? What happens to that representation? And is it cut up?
Right here,
Like,
here we
Yeah,
go. Right
that's
here.
what.
This is what they want to do.
wait a
I'm
minute.
red now.
Oh wait.
He said,
Yeah,
"Oh wait."
yeah. I'm red now.
So now the yellow got more representation in this new mapping.
Mhm.
Who the yellow people? That's Chinese. Is that
No,
racist?
Nope,
white.
that's white people.
So now the white folks got representation and influence in
Yellow is
Memphis.
white folks. Yeah.
They got
Okay, that's what
complete.
happened.
Now it's a wrap.
See, that's a
Like
good way to show it. Thank you.
they
I'm a
went.
visual person. Show the before
Yeah,
again so people
Yeah.
get it.
Before, I mean, right now.
Okay, boom. So now the red niggas is surrounding the white vote. And so niggas got a little bit more say in Memphis
Yeah.
and in
South
greater
side. South
Memphis.
side.
White folks got influence on the outskirts, somewhat in Memphis,
Germantown,
but
Hazelcrest, Humboldt.
okay,
Yeah.
so now go to the after.
Okay, and then somehow.
Boom. Right. So now the niggas get squashed and more white folks got influence in Memphis. This is a good one. This is wicked
No,
visual. Like, see what
you
happened?
literally
yeah.
said it. Squashing niggas on the map.
Literally, they just knocked out 19 majority black seats that was currently held by Democrats, replacing with white men. And then the 15 House seats that we had in the Congress gone. Just that quick, bro. Meanwhile, niggas is talking about Chud.
Yeah.
Okay, so is Memphis being gentrified too?
Yes.
No,
You
right?
talking
Because I
about
thought they
you talking
wanted to
about in
move. I thought they
progress?
wanted to move the teams and everything to Nashville.
No, yes. No, Memphis is being gentrified, true. Yes.
You talking about
Yeah,
in
but now they
progress?
don't.
Yeah, I think that's been an ongoing progress. Yeah. What's up with
Yeah,
it, Renee? My bad.
but now they funding gets cut.
Right. So now this will probably speed up gentrification in the greater Memphis. So where they gonna move? What's that boy name? Who's down with Yo Gotti? The nigga that was hanging
Oh,
from the cross. Where them type of people gonna go?
shit.
What you mean where they gonna go? They gonna stay right there. What you mean?
They got.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you
they
up
gonna.
out of there. No, you up
They
out
No,
of
gonna
there.
he's
probably
moving
push
about the
some
city.
on the worst.
My
Yeah.
nigga, you are up out of there for all the white people. What you think gentrification mean?
No,
That means you gotta go. Going out
No,
gets.
no,
no.
those ain't all the people. That's how the map looks now with the vote. They basically turned the majority blue places. They split it up, and now with the way that it's split up, it's red.
Okay.
Two.
So
What you
it's
gonna do
All right,
with?
so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Oh,
We talking about Memphis, right?
Yeah.
We talking
no,
about
We're
the
talking
voter,
about
right? And we,
well,
oh, wait,
Tennessee,
wait,
the
wait, wait.
state.
Tennessee,
Yeah,
Tennessee, the state, and but I'm saying the district, the redistricting will affect like majority black cities like Memphis and shit, right? If I am mistaken.
yeah,
Did
yeah.
you
The
see the
South.
map and how it is now?
Yeah, I saw it. But
Oh,
this
okay.
my question though to you. What up, Moon Two? This to you. This to everybody. When they had the black majority vote before, right, in these districts, what the fuck was they doing? Cause
Shit, they
come
nigga,
was
on, Bobby,
fighting
don't
for
do that,
I'm
Don't
not.
do
funding.
that,
No,
Bobby.
that's
very
fuck
Don't
to come on,
don't do
Bobby.
it.
Cause y'all
They
won't
were,
push back.
they
Can
were,
I get my pushback?
they
See,
were fighting for
I've
funding.
been muted up
Anthony
this whole
Hardaway.
time, and so I got y'all got it. Never mind. You right.
No, they
Y'all
were,
got
they
it.
No,
were.
I
Anthony
mean,
No,
Hardaway. They
that
made
ain't a
the
bad
tournament
question
every
though.
year.
Yeah, that, like these are the only
I
people
know it
that
ain't no
like.
bad.
Juwan
Hold on. What you
Wagner.
said? What every year? Did you say a festival every year?
I said they made the tournament every year. Anthony Hardaway and them.
Hey,
No,
nigga.
no, it's bigger than that, truth, because the
Oh,
Memphis
What
City
we doing?
Council made.
What
so
is we gonna answer my like? I know I ask questions because I'm like I'm a dumb. I'm only dumb on TV. I'm a dumb nigga on the internet, man.
No,
I get it.
Bobby.
I get
Okay, I'm
no.
I'm I'm
Listen,
I'm, I'm
I get it. I'm in my element. This the role that I chose, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Bobby.
I got a real
I'm
life,
going.
but in all truth, as I'm playing the role of the jester, it is truth in these jokes and these sarcasms and shit. So I'm really asking that I've been watching this on the news just like you, Blue. Oh my God, they took the district from the black people. Now we can't vote the way. If y'all had the majority before, why is Memphis so fucked up?
I
I
ain't say they
blame
was fucked
Tariq.
up,
I
bro. I
feel
just
like
say they
he.
made a bad decision, and that's why I said, come on,
So
because they
if
made
y'all
a.
been making bad decisions with the majority, maybe you do need to leave your hand.
Okay.
nah.
For the
They
$10
made
super
plenty of
chat,
the
man.
coach
Nah.
too.
You
Hold on, wait. You
you
just said
you
they was making
hold
bad.
on. Hold on. No. But this is so you asked the question, right? So the answer to it is that when you in these cities where we have like majority of us that are there and we have people on the board, they're fighting for funding for infrastructure in our own community.
Yeah, you got a white mayor and you got a white governor.
The
Yeah,
mayor of Memphis is white.
I mean, maybe not the mayor.
Because I
I
can
think
only
that's
give my own anecdotal experience, right? I'm from a little bitty town. I'm from Chicago, but I know it ain't that simple, Kanga Kapala, but I'm from a little bitty city in the southern Illinois area. After I moved from Chicago, called East St. Louis. Y'all might have heard of East St. Louis before. This city is 99.92 something percent black. Everybody black. The GA, the school district is black. All the police black. The police chief is black. The mayor
yeah,
black. The people that handle the treasury fund is black. The motherfuckers that fix up the streets and all that shit is black. All the store owners is black. The nigga that own the McDonald's is black. The hair salon owners is black. Like ain't the Chinese people don't even own the hair stores. It's black people. All that shit is owned by black people. And guess what? They get the funds and all of that shit. And guess what about this black ass city that got the majority black vote and all that shit? Guess what they also got the majority of and the highest of? Blue. Guess what they got the majority and the highest of also?
Right.
but
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean that's a prerequisite because they broke. But I'm talking about
yeah,
the people that run the shit though. Guess what they got the highest of also?
what crime?
Corruption.
That's
Corruption.
fucking
Compared to who? Chicago?
Hey, fair point,
yeah. That's
Bobby.
what I'm like.
Corruption. No, I'm saying
That's what
no.
most
I'm
cities.
not. I'm saying compared. I'm saying compared to year after year after year is this money. This money supposed to go to fix that pothole that's been there for 15 years. We don't know what happened to it.
Yeah,
Uh,
but
this
that's
people
an
that
issue.
we gotta live. We gotta the nigga that's the treasurer. That's the treasurer. yeah, that nigga is out of town, and I know you want to come here and ask some questions, but he won't be back for 3 weeks. The motherfucker you just voted for mayor, yeah. Even though they the mayor of the city, they also work another job that they technically not supposed to do, where they go work they make a fucking $100,000, but when they supposed to be in the mayor office, they not there because they working a real 9 to 5, and then they getting the check being the fucking mayor of your city, and you don't never see this motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Oh, the
most
chief of police. Wait a minute. The school district is running a prostitution ring. I'm telling you, bro. I come from majority black cities, my nigga. We can't
yeah,
keep on just acting like
come
the
on, bro.
niggas that run this shit, bro. Man, I'm just saying.
Come on. I know,
Politics is
bro, but
corrupt
you
as
ain't gotta
hell.
keep doing that. Yeah, I
All
get
right,
it,
go ahead.
bro. But it's a much bigger discussion than that. Like that's crazy. No, bro. Like number one, like most politicians who get in general come in and they don't leave, bro. You're pretty much not a good politician, bro, if you leave, bro. Now the issue that we really have, bro, is there is some corruption going on. We ain't gonna get around that. But a lot of the issues is that these places, bro, don't get the funding in general. The 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 funding that's being sent to the state is not being allocated properly, bro. And then once it gets to the city, it's not
That's
being
a fault. That's
allocated
a fault of
properly
who?
to the districts.
And I'm saying in majority black cities, who does that fall on?
A lot of the times, bro, in these majority black cities, bro, the way that the districts are set up, they still don't run the city.
That's cap. You see how much? Do you see how much
You want
leeway we be trying to give for
you
niggas,
want me to
bro?
show you?
I don't like
You
that,
want me
bro.
to show you it?
I just don't like that,
You
bro.
want me to show you the way that's just
Hold
why
on. Wait,
Alabama.
wait, wait. I'm saying,
No, bro,
whatever.
you don't know what you're talking
Blue.
about at
Listen
this
to what
point.
I'm saying. Do you live in a
Mobile is
majority?
65%
Hold
black.
on. Wait. Do you
Yeah,
live in a?
Mobile, Alabama.
You live in Mobile?
I lived in Mobile, Alabama for almost
Okay.
15 years.
Okay.
Majority black,
So I'm
bro.
saying it was a
And
majority. I'm saying the
65%.
majority of black
And
people
the
run the city.
30% that would
Hold
no,
on.
the 30% did,
And
which
I'm
is why they
telling.
were
Okay. Now listen to
redistricting
what I'm
the
telling
city,
you. The city
which
in
they
the city
voted
that I
against.
lived in, the majority was black, and the overwhelming majority of people, bro, it wasn't no white people in no seat of power. It's no
Yeah, but
white
bro,
people
there
in no
ain't
seat
no
of power in
money
East St.
in
Louis.
East St. Louis at all, bro. Like, come on, let's be real. There's
No,
no
I
money in
think
East St. Louis.
that's a lie.
I'm
That's a
with you,
lie.
Bobby. I'm
That's a
with you.
Come
lie.
on, bro.
That's a lie. You
So,
not from East. Hold on, wait, wait,
in
wait. Can I tell you?
Illinois,
Can I tell you all the money?
hold
I'm
on.
about to
There's
tell
a
you the money
pot
that's
that's
there.
being hold on. There's a pot that's being sent from the government to the state. So now when the state
I hear
allocates
that.
this
I hear that,
funding
bro.
to the
That is
different
true. But I'm
cities,
talking about the
on the
money that's
list,
in.
where is East St. Louis ranked?
Okay. Now can I?
In
Now can I?
Illinois, no,
Let's
let's
look it
not
up.
play. In
I don't know.
Illinois,
I don't know where it's ranked at
is it
because I
over
never looked that up.
Springfield?
Because I
You
never
think
looked
they're
that up.
gonna?
I never
Yeah,
looked that up,
bro.
bro.
They're at the
Just look
bottom
at
of the
just
list.
look it up, bro. I'm saying when you say Springfield, that's a state capital.
So we know they getting that's off the
That's a
bat.
state. That's a state capital.
They getting it first.
No, Chicago is getting the majority of the money and is dispersing it
Probably,
out
I
to the
mean,
rest of the state. If we really being honest, that's how Illinois work. I don't know how other states work, but I'm trying to give you
it
some game
may be
on here.
Chicago. It may be Chicago. I can see that.
It ain't maybe. I'm trying to tell you, Chicago, bro. Do you know the city of Chicago try to succeed from the state of Illinois and say it was his own shit? Damn, dude, am I making this up?
No, just by itself. I mean, they literally can
They
do it.
run the whole state of
Their
Yeah, but
Illinois.
economy, yeah,
The
the
economy of
economy of
Chicago is what
Chicago,
make Illinois survive, nigga.
yeah, that's
yeah,
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying.
about to say though. They got it. That's what I was gonna say though. They got other ways where they generate money though.
So wait, bro.
Like
So
East St. Louis
blue.
ain't
I'm
really
trying to tell you,
generate.
bro. Listen, I'm trying to tell you that East St. Louis, really, if you being honest, every other city in Illinois is broke as hell. East St. Louis probably is one of the richest. They're just corrupt. It's a literal casino right there, bro. All the strip clubs in St. Louis is in East St. Louis because Missouri don't allow strip clubs.
Hey,
It's
bro,
a big economic. Hold on, wait. All
casino
the
and
night.
strip club
Can I? Can
usually
I?
mean
Can I?
poverty, bro.
Can I finish, bro? Can I finish? Can I finish, brother? Can I finish? You say a casino and a strip club usually mean poverty, and I'm telling you, yes, it will mean that if the funds are not being allocated properly and you're dealing with corrupt officials. And I can only give you the experience of East St. Louis because it ain't like Mobile, Alabama, where the 30% run it. This 100% niggas, bro. From the police chief to the school district to the treasurer on down. This 100% niggas and all of them corrupt. Yeah, it's money. When the money gets sent from the state to fix the streets, and then we see the shit on the news that this how much money was sent, bro. Trust me, I be at them motherfucking town hall meetings. I used to go all the time and see motherfuckers in there big beefing. Y'all just got $2 million to do this. Where the fuck that money at? And them folks be sitting up there stone looking at niggas up in the niggas looking at other niggas like, let's hurry up, get this meeting
Bro,
done. Nigga, I
stop
got a
it,
flight to
bro.
catch to
The
Vegas. I
average
got a flight to catch
median,
to Vegas. This how them folks be looking at you in a town hall meeting there. I got a
the
flight to catch to Vegas.
median
Let's speed this shit up.
income, bro, is 35,000, bro, in East St. Louis, man. Come on, bro.
I'm not talking
What we
about the
doing?
median income, bro. I'm talking about you keep on, bro, but you just said that money get allocated to these places from the state. That is true. On top of the money that they generate from the casino and all the other shit that's there. That's true. It may not be a lot, but it's enough for East St. Louis not to look the way that it looked. It only looked the way that it looked because of corruption. Because when you go to the other white cities in Illinois, they're poorer. They're way poorer than East St. Louis, but they don't look the same way because whatever their officials doing, they allocating the funds properly.
Bro, they have a modest municipal budget of $45 million, bro. Are you serious?
Okay, $45 million for 89 blocks. East St. Louis ain't number 89 blocks, bro.
Bro, how much you think one house might be?
Okay, $45 million. And I just told you about a town hall meeting not even 3-4 years ago where they got the budget from the state to fix damn near all the potholes in the city, and nothing happened. And when I'm talking about folks in the town hall meeting losing their mind, and them folks just looking like, all right, well, you know the funds. They ain't got no question, but these niggas going on trips and all of that. Bro, it done been literally
Bro, they
hold on,
ain't
can I
got no
finish, bro?
money.
Can I finish? It has literally been investigative news reports in St. Louis and East St. Louis about the corruption from the officials, especially East St. Louis. Niggas literally going in there asking these people, what are y'all doing with the funds? Showing you on the news
With the
that
little
and
bit
just
of
like,
money that they got, bro. It's
I'm not
clear,
talking
bro.
about a little bit of
Look,
money.
it says no. East
I'm
St.
done.
Louis
You
does
got it.
not generate a lot of money. It has struggled economically for decades and faces poverty and a shrinking tax base. That's according to the Federal Reserve. I don't know how you got this thriving East St. Louis, bro. There ain't
Who
even nothing
said
out here,
thriving?
bro. I'm looking at it, bro.
Do you see this? Do you see how niggas twist words? Who said thriving? Who said any of that? I said you can't never be anything if you already broke and the money that's coming in, a motherfucker ain't spending, they taking it. You said
Cause
they had
they
a
ain't
45.
making no
Hold on,
money,
bro. But you just said it's a $45 million state budget.
bro. That's not a lot of money, man.
This nigga is crazy.
How much gotta go to the school? How much gotta go to the police?
You need to look at, bro. And I'm trying to tell you, however much need to go to them, it don't go there.
60
Why you
of it
not
going to the
listening?
police.
Bro, why
What?
you ain't the blue? Why you not listening?
It's only 45 million.
Okay. And I'm trying to tell you that however much supposed to go to it, it don't never make it. If it's 45 million supposed to be spent, we trying to figure out why only 2 million went towards getting some new basketball hoops.
That's the same shit going on in
What
Chicago.
happened to the 43 million? Yes, but it can. But I'm saying that level of corruption in Chicago don't even scratch the surface because it's generating billions.
Because they got
Chicago,
money.
no billions. It's generating billions. It hit different when you're dealing with all. This was, and the whole conversation started about all black officials and black voting districts and all of this shit. And I'm giving you the example of East St. Louis and saying, in all these black places that you talking about, Memphis and all of this, East St. Louis, and niggas talking about redistricting and all that. I'm like, when y'all had the power, what the fuck was y'all doing? I've seen, you ain't here, bro. I've seen the investigative reports about the corruption. I've seen the niggas running out of the motherfucking office because the camera like, hey man, we got the Excel spreadsheet. Why y'all going on trip? This before Tiffany Henry, bro. That's been known in East St. Louis. The literally, nigga, when I was in my 20s, bro, East St. Louis District 189, the whole school board district got busted, had to get shut down for like a year because it was running a prostitution ring, headed by the fucking chief of police as the enforcer, nigga.
That's a fact.
Fuck this niggas talking about? This all black people. This is a school board, nigga.
School board running the prostitution ring, nigga.
This nigga is crazy.
Headed by the chief of police, man. Go fit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
And he talking about the little money they got, nigga. I'm telling you, if you said
how much more money? How much more money they need?
There's a whole Epstein.
That's my whole point, there. They done took the 45 million. They done took the 45 million. Now they taking the extras and got prostitution rings and shit. And he talking about some that ain't a lot of money. It's only 45 million. Nigga, they ain't even paid the streets.
Our federal government was involved in Boys Town, USA, in the Epstein shit. What are we talking about?
Bro, I'm talking about black. I'm talking about. Hold on, wait. Hold on. No. I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out because your conversation started with the redistricting of these black people, and now they don't have this voting power. And my whole point was, what were they? Come on, don't cut me off.
It don't matter, basically.
It didn't matter when they had the fucking power. They weren't doing shit.
But East St. Louis been in the negative. You know, they've been operating out the negative for over 20 years. So that,
that's my point. GQ is operating out the negative. Hold on, GQ. I'm saying is operating out of the negative because of the high level of corruption.
No, they operate out the negative. Got no money in them. Don't nobody
got no money in the first place.
Ain't nobody got no money paying no property taxes and shit because ain't no manufacturing or nothing in that motherfucker. It just really ain't no bread in that motherfucker, bro. I mean, corruption is a part of it, but it just really come down to ain't no money in that motherfucker. It's like them little Mississippi towns. It just ain't no jobs, ain't no money, man. You can't split blood out.
Hold on, GQ. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, GQ. When I ride through Illinois and I ride through them little podunk white towns, ain't no money in them motherfuckers. Why they don't look like East St. Louis? That's my whole. They don't got factories. They ain't got shit there.
They never had it.
They post, but guess what they do got?
Some of them hold on, Bobby. Some of them towns look worse than East St. Louis, bro.
I'm saying some do and some of them don't.
Do. Some of them,
and the ones that some do, and I agree with you. And I'm saying like the ones that's fucked up. Cairo, Illinois, a perfect example. When you get to doing the digging on Cairo, what you find? Corruption. Fucked up corruption. From the top to the bottom.
I mean, you know, it was a thriving city, but you know, when they stopped shipping everything through the Mississippi River and went to railroad transportation, Cairo declined and Chicago boomed. And and it ain't never recovered. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just they don't bring no money and no kind of manufacturing or nothing, no jobs in that motherfucker, man. What you gonna do, man?
Nobody going there to go vacation.
It was a booming ass town at the same time as Cairo when everything was transported by shipping. You know, back in the gap, everything was rocking. You know,
this nigga said the strip club,
everything started going with trains and shit. It just sucked all the life out of East St. Louis, out of Cairo, and all them little Mississippi River towns in Illinois. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but let's be real though, GQ.
Tyson was booming. You know,
listen, GQ. Listen to what I'm saying though.
Out of all of the casinos and strip clubs in the world, who the fuck won in East St. Louis?
That break all that shit down, how them towns went from thriving, booming towns to nothing, bro.
Listen, I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking on. Listen, I'm not. When you talk about the tax infrastructure and them losing money because they ain't got people paying property tax and all of that shit and the poverty, That's all true, GQ. That's all true. This all started with black people in a black district and how that's gonna affect moving forward. My original question still ain't really been answered when I said, what were they doing before? He said they
Mhm.
was handcuffed because they don't really control nothing. Then
So they
I
were
gave
fighting
the
for
hold on,
money.
wait. I gave the example of East St. Louis. I say, hey, niggas control everything in East St. Louis. He said East St. Louis ain't generating no money. I said the little money that they do generate. Listen, and my point was the little money that they do generate from whatever they get from the state, from them strip clubs, from them casinos, and all of that shit, which ain't a little pot coming out of that casino queen. Trust me, bro. I'm
Yeah.
here. I know that, right? So I'm saying whatever they generate, if it's supposed to be 40 million going towards doing anything in the city, you would be lucky if a million go to it. And I'm saying this niggas, and
I
you
don't know
all you
about
got
that.
to all you
That's
have to do to
cap,
rebut
bro.
that. Okay.
So
I
y'all
don't
don't
know.
have no fire
All right.
department?
All right.
Y'all don't
Niggas
have
do
no fire
not
department?
hold the monopoly on corruption. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? We
Crazy. That's what I'm
know corruption.
saying.
Just like even when you talk about corruption in Chicago, the Daily's been corrupting this motherfucker for 50 years, 100 years. You know what I'm saying? That's the Marlon Crackers was doing all the corruption in the
I ain't
motherfucker. They
saying I ain't saying the dailies ain't
Wait a
I
minute.
ain't saying the dailies ain't the model for corruption.
right.
I'm not saying they ain't. I'm saying it's so I'm saying this, bro. It's
Bro,
so
them
heinous.
Eastern
I'm saying
Jordans ain't
I'm
in
saying
our
the
way, bro.
way you get away with corruption in Chicago ain't the same. The 45 million don't hit the same
Yeah.
because you're dealing with billions. I'm saying, bro, you gotta look up this shit in East St. I'm
No,
not
that's a
I'm
fact.
only speaking on this city specifically,
Yeah.
Blue. I don't know nowhere else. Like the niggas that's on here that know what I'm
I
talking about,
know
no,
that.
I'm not. Bro, listen, I'm not bloviating. I'm not over exaggerating. I'm not laying it on thick. That's why I'm only sticking to this example. I'm saying out of that 45 million is so corrupt here, bro. Nothing is being done. The people are in the town hall meeting saying, we know we broke, we know we fucked up, but y'all stealing all the money just because we broke and can't pay the taxes. Y'all
Right.
ain't, y'all
Yes.
not doing. Do you see what I'm saying now, GA? We understand it's
Hell
gonna be
yeah, Bobby.
some corruption. I'm
I'm
with
in
you,
with
Blue. It's
you.
gonna be some corruption, but nigga, all the money every year is gone. Y'all don't never have nothing to put. So the money that you get from the state,
Yeah,
all we
because
got
of the
to say is
talent
like
corruption.
y'all paved the new parking lot or something like. Come on, man, that's that's $10,000 y'all putting towards the streets. Then nothing. We can't look any, bro. Listen, East St. Louis so poor. If you surprising me saying they got a $45 million budget, because I'm looking and saying, nigga, if a nigga had $100,000 budget in East St. Louis, you will see something. Do you hear me, GQ? If a nigga come to East St. Louis with 100,000, you will see a whole block get transformed. And
Yeah.
you telling me
Yeah.
them niggas get 45 million a year and motherfuckers ain't seen none of them streets get paved in decades?
I've driven through East St. Louis multiple times, so
It looked the same way it looked 10 years ago. Am I lying, Dale?
20, 25. I
20
mean, I
years
think,
ago, it looked the
yeah.
same. 30 years ago, it looked the same. This is what I'm telling
Uh,
you about the corruption here, bro.
no, Bobby, I'm with you on that, bro. So fuck all that bullshit. Anybody else saying fuck you if
It
you
ain't
say it?
it ain't fuck him because he might be right.
No,
He might be
no,
right. No,
no,
listen, he
no,
might be
no,
right if he talking about somewhere else. But I'm saying
no,
he
no.
got
Cause
I'm
Bobby,
giving the
all
example
right,
of an
Bobby.
all black place. Then he trying to tell me that they handcuffed by something. I'm saying, no, these folks not. They just corrupt. These just a bunch of corrupt niggas, bro.
Exactly, Bobby. Now I don't mean no disrespect, but I do mean fuck you if you're gonna sit there and accept that, because I feel the same way about Jackson, Mississippi. I feel the
Yeah,
exact
Jackson
same way.
corrupt as hell.
Yeah, I mean, let's not get it twisted. That hey, I understand what you up against, but bro, if you gonna just take all the goddamn money on the cutback because you get shitted on by the cutback from the state, I'm not gonna
Thank you.
advocate for you. I'm not.
And that's what I'm speaking to, Blue. You taking all the money and running the prostitution ring and got the chief of police out here doing hits, shooting at motherfuckers and shit. Like, what are y'all doing, man?
Yeah,
What
fuck
and
that.
y'all only get
Black
the
and
and y'all only
Tune
get
is
the
on trial
and
too.
this the whole and when you talk about the dailies, that's true GQ, but y'all only get to have that level of corruption in these black cities because y'all niggas doing it to more niggas and don't nobody give a fuck. And y'all know that they don't give a fuck about niggas like that. So y'all get to push the envelope. Yeah, the dailies could be corrupt in Chicago, but they know it's a threshold before
Hey,
them
but
Italians and
wait a
them
minute, Bobby.
Russians and them motherfuckers start saying, hold on, nigga, you ain't finna not have no money to fix my streets and all. They know they
But
could just step on niggas in East St. and be like, well, they ain't got the money for the taxes anyway. That's why they streets fucked up. Man, y'all get a check every year to do some shit.
but Bobby, that's the difference right there. Under the daily, shit still got done. It was fucked up, but shit still got done.
Certain shit got done.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it,
I'm gonna give you
and
let me give you one more, Blue, before you go. This how fucked up the infrastructure and the corruption is here. To your point, East St. Louis get money every year to do something, right? I didn't know it was that much, but I knew they did get something every year, right? About 15 years ago, it was an investor that came to East St. Louis, right? A black African dude. And he wanted to invest some money into the riverfront. You feel me? Because the view of St. Louis that you get is you can only get that from East St. Louis. You feel me, Blue? When you see the
The
skyline and the
gateway.
arch and all,
Yeah.
yeah, all that view is from East St. Louis, right? So he wanted to do that whole riverfront and put condos and shit down there. Just try to start to generate
Get something
something
started.
towards
Yeah.
East St. Louis, and it was gonna all be right down there where the casino was at, and it's gonna be right there where the bridge was at. That way you can get right there to downtown St. Louis in like 2 minutes, right? Cool.
right.
Now watch this. When that started to happen, I remember the town hall meetings. This was around the time, but remember that car factory came to Mississippi. GA, was it a Kia factory? Or
Yeah.
something
Nissan.
like that.
Nissan.
Nissan.
No,
It,
It
no,
was
no,
one.
no.
yeah,
Where the
Nissan.
Kia
It
factory at? It just got
it
here.
it came to Mississippi, right? And the reason why that's significant because East St. Louis was in the running for that factory, right? Listen to
Yeah.
what I'm saying. They wanted to put it in East St. Louis because it'd be way cheaper, even cheaper than Mississippi. GA.
Taxes. Yeah.
Why? Now watch this. Watch this, GA. So while all of this was happening, the city didn't approve it. This and this and that. Guess why that shit fell through? Guess why it fell through? Because when the inspectors came out, they said, well, they've been getting the money to do like just the general maintenance infrastructure. You know what I'm saying? They've been getting the money for that. You did what I'm saying. Whether the city fucked up and all of that, to your point, Blue, they have been getting the money to at least keep this motherfucker maintained to a respectable infrastructure level, right?
Nah,
Hold on, listen. No, I'm not talking about no major crazy shit. I'm
no,
just
no.
saying.
I wouldn't even say like major, just crazy shit. But I mean, like, okay, so it's like
Listen what I'm
we
saying. East St.
saying
Louis
that,
only
but you
89.
disregarding that
It's
the
only
nigga that's running is from East St. Louis. You kind of disregarding that fact.
what nigga that's
Like
running?
I'm saying, like the niggas
Why
who
that
ran
why
it,
that matter?
who
Because
are in
GA,
charge in East St. Louis, where do you think they from?
A lot of them ain't from East St. Louis, bro. A
You
lot
just
of
be from anywhere?
yes, you could be from it. The Jasmine Crockett from St. Louis, nigga.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you just gotta live in your district. I mean,
Right.
well, yeah,
The nigga
but
that was nigga. When I went to the last town hall meeting, because I'm in St. Louis now, the nigga, it's a nigga that's the treasurer. This nigga's from Boston.
yeah,
That
I
nigga
mean, that's some
graduated and just
hustling
moved
shit,
here and got a
bro.
job, nigga.
Yeah,
He don't know. He don't know nothing about what's going on here for real. He's a
yeah,
East Coast nigga.
that's an issue though. But
But that's
that's a
politics.
part of
That's
voting. I mean,
politics. That's when,
Yeah.
bro, the
yeah, but
motherfucking mayor,
I'm saying you can't
the
vote a
mayor of
nigga
Jackson.
in you
Hold
don't
on, the
know.
mayor of Jackson, Mississippi is an African nigga, man.
That's.
Yeah.
I mean, come
Am I
on,
making
bro.
this up, GA?
No,
That
Chokwe
nigga ain't got no
Lamar.
southern roots. That nigga is from something. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Them
we
niggas
have to
don't
see
give a.
how that nigga
They
even got
have
voted
no
in.
connection to these people, bro. But they get voted
Nah.
in
But
because. Hold on, can I finish my story real quick about why the shit didn't go with why it didn't go down? Because they've been getting the money to keep the infrastructure up. the factory didn't get built in East St. Louis. They said the infrastructure is so bad, meaning the power grid and the sewer systems and all of that shit. They
Mm.
said it's literally like 20 years behind. Like they said, as bad as we want to put it here, it can't even nigga, we'll blow the sewers off this motherfucking town if we try to put a
Right.
factory in this bitch. We'll
Yeah,
shut
you
the
Right.
power grid was shut down every night if we got
yeah,
like
you don't even have
they
a
ain't did shit.
foundation. You don't even have
But
a foundation to
but
put
Do you
our
hear me?
company.
They basically was like, man,
yeah,
what the fuck y'all been doing with the money? Like,
bro.
that's what they
But
said.
that's
Like, what have
45.
y'all
What are
been
you
doing,
gonna
bro?
do with 45 million?
Oh my God,
Fix
this
up
nigga
your
don't.
goddamn
This
infrastructure,
nigga
nigga.
don't, bro.
Nah,
Listen, you
bro.
talking? Hold on,
No, man.
wait. Blue. When
60,
I keep
60. In most cities,
blue, you miss.
65% of the pot is going to law enforcement, bro, and
You
fucking the
listen, bro.
medical and
It
But
shit.
ain't that
I'm
many
trying.
motherfuckers
It
in
ain't
East
that
St.
many
Louis.
people. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. This 89 blocks. This 20,000 people.
Max.
Bro, it's a man.
You still finna
I
have an
mean,
argument
Right.
against
He
that,
trying to
bro.
like,
compare it to
I
Chicago, and
mean,
you
Right.
not gonna be able
You
to.
keep
no.
saying the city, and
That's
I
what I'm
keep on
saying,
telling you, bro.
bro.
It's
Well,
only
This,
I
89
got a better,
blocks,
I'm
I
bro.
not,
got a better
bro. I'm
example.
not like you act. I mean, you making like I don't understand. Like, what's the point? Like,
I'm
yeah,
Well,
saying
Lou,
this,
nigga,
bro, man. I'm
corruption is
saying,
explain
bad,
that
hey, this
better.
what
bro.
I'm
But
saying,
that's
Dev.
not what the
I'm
fuck is
saying,
the
Dev,
problem,
this what I'm
bro.
saying, Dev. I'm saying East St. Louis is only 80. I'm saying East St. Louis, if Jay-Z bought the whole city of East St. Louis, man, that nigga had the construction crew out there and the whole city would be different in 2 months. Nigga. He'll have that whole, that's how cheap it is to get that shit together. The city ain't number
So
89 blocks,
niggas
dog.
just don't need power, bro. That's just what it come down to. It's like what be the point of that, bro? It's like niggas never deserve power in the
No, that's
first
not what
place.
it is. We got to hold
That
each
ain't
other
what I just
accountable. If
said.
Like
everybody checking
because
off
the
of this
niggas
shit, then it's gonna
like
get
Because
so
when
we
we
done.
so
deal with,
when
no,
all of
because when
these
we start to
corrupt
deal
ass
with,
officials get caught up and arrested and they white, like what? Like no white people deserve to be like what's the
no,
like
no, bro.
so white people
Listen,
should
when it, hold on,
like what's the
wait.
point?
When we did,
Because nigga
because
when you
when we
vote the
did,
next time,
bro,
what do you do?
I'm saying for me, when I deal with black corruption and what black people do fucked up, the last thing I'm doing is comparing it to what white people doing. I don't give a fuck what white people do and how fucked up they. I'm talking about if a nigga got the ball and he did something bogus with it, we ain't saying well if Larry Bird with a nah, bro, I'm on your team. I'm not
No,
on
but you
Larry
making it
Bird
like
team.
like
I'm not
all
looking at.
niggas,
Hold on,
bro.
wait.
You're
Bro.
not saying a
I'm not
nigga.
making it.
I was talking about what most niggas what just happened to those
No.
19
Hold on,
congressional seats, bro,
wait,
and then
wait,
the
wait.
fucking Senate seat.
All
Like
right.
I don't
All right,
understand
right.
what's going
So how
on.
am I
And then
talking?
you
So
went
how
to
am I
them niggas was
wait?
corrupted. You basically was like them niggas was probably corrupt anyway. So
I
it's
didn't
like
oh
what,
wait.
bro? So it's
I
like
didn't say they was probably
fuck
corrupt.
going back
I
to
didn't say
Jim
no,
Crow
wait.
because niggas is
I
gonna
didn't
be corrupt anyway.
all
Like
right,
this what
blue.
I
I
be
didn't say they
meaning.
was probably
You niggas
you
been
got it.
calling
And I
for
didn't
segregation and goddamn
okay. All right, go ahead.
and for a long and Jim Crow to come back for a long
You got it.
time, bro.
You
And
got it.
I guess niggas is happy now, bro. Like fuck niggas having any goddamn any control of any voice. We don't
Okay, so
deserve it.
now that all right, so now that you just got your rant off, now let me answer you. Cool. I never said that they was corrupt. I wasn't talking about all black people. Only thing I said was when you said about these 19 congressional seats and the redistricting, I said, what were they doing with it before? Why is Memphis the way that it is? Then you said, well, because they don't control nothing. I said, well, in a city like East St. Louis, where they control stuff, it's like this. So I'm saying, well, in places where we see the majority of black people and the majority of black control, we can't now start having this unaccountable conversation of well, when white people get in it and they corrupt, why we don't talk about no, nigga. We can't just start correcting bad behavior by saying, well, everybody steal, everybody do this. No, my nigga. Nah, that ain't it.
That wasn't the point of you correcting bad behavior. No, what you're doing, you're highlighting bad apples for some reason and then try to make it like it was no point of it. If you weren't saying that those people were corrupt and not those 19 people that the 19 seats that was gone weren't corrupt and then the 15 congressional seats that were gone weren't corrupt, then it was no need, bro, to preference like as if, bro, anytime black people got power, it's just corruption. That's crazy. And it's like, bro, yeah, there are niggas who people in general who get into positions of power and take advantage of it. That's what the fuck people do. You don't fucking kill the whole system or say, hey, we just don't vote nobody in because this nigga was corrupt. No. Nigga, that mean you pay attention to who the fuck you vote in the next time. We losing. We don't where we in a position where we didn't talk all this democratic bullshit for so goddamn long. And literally, we are every time we start talking about politics, niggas start talking about goddamn transgenders in a fucking bathroom. Like as if that's like niggas goddamn democratic agenda. You niggas ain't got no voice in California.
No, nobody
You just
said
don't.
that. Nobody said that in this
You
instance.
don't. So
Try
when
again. No,
we
no,
don't
no, no.
have
Nobody said that. Nobody talking about no goddamn transgenders. We're talking about black
I
and
I,
up to
I
two.
hold on, no, I didn't- I'm not that wasn't a that wasn't preference at anybody on the panel in general. You know what I mean? It was just a in general
Well,
statement.
yeah, it was an opportunity to talk about something that wasn't talked about. Keep it on what is on, bro. Respectfully.
It's on in general. That's what I was just talking about. I'm the one who brought the conversation to the table,
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to
right?
my
Hold on,
original question,
wait.
Blue.
I'm the one who brought the conversation to the
You
table,
right,
right?
you brought it, and I just want to
All
go
right.
back to my original question. When they had the voting power that they don't have, what are the things that they did with that voting power that I could point to say besides them just being black, say that this is why they need to stay in power because they did this, and this.
Because in most majority black places or where you have black representation, most black representation is for the betterment of the people. So they typically
Okay,
fight
so you
for
don't know.
funding for the infrastructure
So you don't
and
know
for
because you giving me a general answer. I'm
God.
asking you specifically about these people.
I,
You said most. I'm asking you about the conversation that you brought. You brought a specific conversation. See, because you said earlier that I'm making it like all black people, and I only talked about two specific situations: East St. Louis and these 19 people in Memphis. Now you said most. Now you making it about most black politicians and most this and that. No, I'm asking you about these 19 seats that are now redistrict and they don't have the same voting power. I'm saying, what is it? Do you know? Do you know what is it that they did with those votes, or what is it that they pushed forward that we can highlight to say this is why they need to stay in power because they did this, and this for black people.
so whenever you talking about in general, like I don't know
You
what
don't
we
know. I
doing with
don't want
that.
the general, bro. I'm asking.
I
I
don't know
didn't
what
ask
we.
nothing general. I
I
didn't ask for
what
general, bro. I asked. You gave a
I mean, but you
specific.
how
You
does
said
bro?
you brought a specific conversation about a specific place, Tennessee, and 19 congressional
You're
seats.
you're
That's
you're
specific.
preferencing your question based around, bro, whether or not they deserve their position in the first place.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you
They're
because I
qualified for
don't know
these were
what they did.
qualified.
I
They
don't
were
know what they
qualified for
did.
their position. They did their job.
I
They
don't know
did their
what they.
job.
Okay, I know you saying they did their job,
So
but when you
they
say,
did
hold
their
on, wait,
job
wait, wait,
and then
wait,
they lost
but
their
their
job.
job, wait. But if you saying they did their job, then the job of a politician ain't necessarily to push a black agenda. Now, but if you saying that if they pro black and
It
they push
is
a black
when you're in
agenda,
the
I should.
it is when you're in the South because race and party are intertwined.
So I want to know what they did with their vote. Do you know?
They voted black
And I'm saying on what?
on everything.
Can you give me an example?
On everything. Race
I'm
and
saying
party are
I'm
intertwined.
saying,
So they voted black on
do
everything.
you know any policy that went down in Tennessee that affected black people, cities like Memphis or anything that these 19 now redistrict congressional members had the ability to either veto, allow to go through, help their community? Can you give me
So
one
the
specific
19
thing?
aren't just in Tennessee. That's through South Carolina, Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, Florida. So the whole Southeast.
Okay,
So the
cool. So
representation. So
let's just
if
deal
so,
with
you're
Tennessee.
asking what you ask it like you're asking how much power did
No, I'm saying
these
let's just
black
deal
people
with
have in
let's
all
just
red
deal with
states and
Tennessee.
all white states? Like, what are you asking me exactly?
Let's
Like,
just
I
deal
don't
with
I don't
Tennessee
understand.
then. I'm saying let's just deal with Tennessee because we're talking about redistricting, and I thought the whole issue with them being redistricting in places like Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi is that they don't have the same voting demographic or power that they once held.
Correct.
And I'm saying when they held that power, what is it that they do? You know,
They
of
have
some things that they did in any of these states. Now, you just open it up to several states. I'll take an example from any of them states, not just that they voted black. Voted black on what? On what?
on how to allocate the funds that were being sent to the state.
And okay, and I'm saying, was it successful?
Uh,
You said
no,
Tennessee or
I mean
Memphis?
I
Because
don't I don't
Tennessee
like
voted red for the last three elections.
yeah,
Was it
that's
successful?
like my point. Like it's like what are you're asking me are black people in majority or in majority ran states or do they have power? Like I don't understand what you're saying. Like the point is, bro, the one place of the spaces where we did have any voice, they're gone. Like I don't know how you
You
think
said
that's
do black
okay
people?
or it's
Wait, you
cool.
said do
My
black people
point
in
that
majority in the? You said do black people in the majority Republican ran state have power? Is that your question?
yeah, that's what it sounded like you was asking me. How much
How does
power? You was
Atlanta
telling me how
wait,
much
wait, so
power
how
they
do
have.
Atlanta do it? They Atlanta black people in Atlanta got a lot of power.
Bro, are you a power for what? There ain't even. When the last time you been to Atlanta?
When the
Because
last
I was
time
just
I've
there
been to
about three,
Atlanta,
4 months ago.
oh, it's been a minute, but yeah,
Yeah,
black people there got a lot of
black
power.
people living in Atlanta.
Do black people live in Atlanta? Atlanta is a majority black city, nigga.
Okay.
What do you mean okay?
Hey,
Atlanta majority black.
I see niggas a lot of. I see niggas a lot of places. I seen a lot of other people that was in Atlanta, the city.
No, no. Where you was at? Brookhaven?
That shit down there look
Where
like
you was at?
California.
You was in Marietta in the
No,
county.
in the city, in the city.
Yeah, Atlanta
It's
majority black.
it's always been white people and different races in the city. But the majority of the people in the city is black. The closer, the more you get inside the heart of Atlanta, the blacker it get. It don't get more mixed, nigga. You gonna see pockets of white people, pockets of this, but nigga, it's niggas everywhere. Niggas run Atlanta. Rich niggas, broke niggas, powerful niggas, weak niggas.
I say that's a we. You know,
Yeah, they run Atlanta. They don't run Georgia, but they run Atlanta. That's
yeah,
for
it's
sure.
it's
They
it's,
run. That's
it's
my whole point.
definitely
That's my
gonna
whole
be
point.
a big
Thank you.
change.
They don't run Georgia. Thank you. And that's my whole point. The whole state red until you get to Atlanta. Right or wrong, GQ.
Oh, that's a fact.
Okay.
Even Columbus, Georgia
So so
Georgia- even Columbus, Georgia is heavy black population, but it's still red. The crackers still run that motherfucker.
yeah. So does Atlanta not need their representation?
What you mean?
Yeah, they need their representation.
Yeah, they need they represent. Everybody need their representation. But I'm saying the representation in Atlanta obviously doing something because it's working there. So I'm saying whatever they doing, they're
I mean,
doing it. I'm saying
Atlanta, bro, got like, come on, bro. It's Atlanta, bro. Like that's just different.
I don't want to hear that it's just Atlanta, bro. It's business everywhere. It's opportunity
No,
for
it's
business.
not, bro. Like, come on, bro. Niggas is not going to East St. Louis. I'm not going
I'm
to
not.
go
Oh,
to a
wait.
casino
Time
in
out.
East
Time
St.
out.
Louis, bro,
Time
for
out. Time out.
no reason.
I'm not. Wait a minute. I'll take it off East St. Louis. I'll put it on St.
I've been
Louis.
to
I'll
Atlanta
put it. Hold
and
on.
I plan to go back.
I
It's
put it on
like,
St. Louis. I'll put it on.
is there even an
Hold on.
airport in
Can
East
I?
St. Louis?
Can I? Yeah. It's an
in St.
airport.
Louis.
It's called Lambert Airport.
It's in
Anyway.
St. Louis, right?
Yeah, it's in St. Louis, bro.
Yeah.
It's actually two airports. You got Lambert Airport and you got Mid America
Hold
Airport
on,
on the
wait a minute,
Illinois
wait a
side.
minute, wait a minute. East St. Louis. So what you mean? St. Louis? What hold
St.
on.
Louis is
What is St.
Missouri.
Louis? All
Missouri.
right.
East St. Louis is
So
Illinois.
I'm gonna ask one more time. Does East St. Louis have an airport?
Yes, it's
Oh,
Lambert Airport. And if
yeah,
you want to
St.
go on
Louis.
it, and if
And
you don't want to, well, hold on, wait. And if you don't want to go across the bridge to Lambert, you can stay on the Illinois side and go to Mid America Airport. They're both the same distance from East St. Louis.
Where's Mid America?
And if you got a private plane, you could land in Cahokia, which is 5 minutes from East St. Louis.
Where's Mid America?
That's what I was saying. Mid America is going towards Scott Air
bro,
Force Base. That's
all y'all
like
got is United. Bro, ain't
Mascoutah, I
nobody
think.
finna try to buy no goddamn United. Man, y'all ain't got no Frontier. Man, come on, bro.
What are you talking about? Lambert?
Man, this is horrible, bro. Nah, bro. This
Lambert got everything.
ain't nobody trying to go to East St. Louis, bro.
Lambert Airport. Wait. Lambert is the international
This ain't
airport.
no
What are you talking
this
about,
ain't no
bro?
vacation
Hold
spot,
on,
bro. Where the
wait.
water at? Where the water at?
Lambert is a international airport, bro.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hit up no East St.
So
Louis, bro.
I'm just saying, you asked the question. You asked the question, I gave you an answer. Now you giving your opinion. That's fine. What
Man,
ain't
come
nobody
on,
trying to
bro.
do. That's
This
cool.
shit
I hear you.
crazy, bro.
But my whole point was when you talk about investments, you got black cities like Detroit, you got black cities like Memphis, you got black cities like St. Louis, Ixnay to East St. Louis. You could just stick to St. Louis.
Man, come on, bro. You just
So you got
come on,
places like before Atlanta was Atlanta, niggas had to move there and invest and create business and
nigga.
infrastructure in order
When the
for it to
last
become
time
what it
Atlanta
become.
was in Atlanta, bro? Nigga, Atlanta has
Uh
been Atlanta, bro, for
the
damn
80s.
near. Are you the '80s, bro? It was Atlanta, bro. Atlanta been Atlanta. Fucking Martin Luther King was Atlanta. Atlanta was before even MLK.
Well, the crackers
Come
are
on,
No,
bro.
Atlanta was a bunch of niggas, but Atlanta didn't have this power structure like it got
Nah,
today.
Atlanta been
Atlanta didn't
jumping though,
Atlanta didn't get this
bro.
power structure until it became a bunch of niggas started moving down there from other places. It became a transient city, or however you say that.
yeah.
That's when
Yeah,
Atlanta
but bro, you
became
just
Atlanta.
tried to downplay
You know
it
what I'm saying?
like it just
I didn't
came
try
up.
to down.
Atlanta been
No,
up, bro.
you said how
Since
long has
that.
Atlanta been Atlanta? And I said somewhere around the 80s when all niggas started going to college from other places and
Oh,
staying there and building up a
bro.
business.
That's what I'm saying. That's cap, bro. Atlanta been Atlanta probably the 40s, probably before that.
Niggas was broke in Atlanta in the 40s, man.
The crackers ran in Atlanta back then.
What are you talking about, man? That's what I'm saying. White people was down there. Why you think Martin Luther King and all them niggas had to go put in work, man? White people had that shit on lock. White people left because niggas
Nah,
won
hell,
Atlanta. They planted their flag and white people scattered out to the outskirts of Georgia.
tripping, bro. All the doctors. Nah, bro, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all gonna make me have to go find us live, bro.
You remember
Y'all ain't finna play that,
was
man.
it Matt
That's
Locke?
been a central point
You
for a
remember Matt
long
Locke?
time.
Atlanta was Dixie White than a motherfucker back in the gap. Andy Griffin White.
We tripping, bro. Atlanta and Atlanta Fire. You got the hills, bro. You got all kind of man, no, bro. You tripping. You tripping, bro.
Yeah, I know. I used to live in
That,
Atlanta for years,
that
and I'm saying
yeah,
before that
so
that fire
so
that
you
fire
what
Atlanta.
potential do
Wait
you
a
see
minute.
in
Let me
East
tell
St.
you. But
Louis
I'm
to
trying
be
to.
in Atlanta?
I didn't compare. Damn, Blue, why you do that, man? This is why I hate you debate niggas because you just can't just have a regular conversation with these niggas, GQ. They always take what you say. So you saying this and it, like nigga, I literally just said what I said, and you guys go keep on saying. So you're saying East St. Louis is Atlanta? When did I say that? When did I even come close to making that comparison? Exactly.
The moment that you put Atlanta, bro, you threw Atlanta up there, bro, on the board. Why did
The
you throw
moment that
Atlanta
I
up there
threw
like
Atlanta
that?
on this nigga, you got it, bro. You got it, bro.
You threw
This
Atlanta up
conversation,
there,
this
bro.
conversation, this
Like it ain't
conversation.
just
You got it, man.
always been a known go-to,
Damn,
bro.
I
We
ain't even
down
see who
there,
won the game. Who won tonight? Cleveland. I think Cleveland won.
man.
Hell yeah.
Stop watching that bullshit,
Cleveland
bro.
going to the Cleveland finna play the Knicks, boy. They blew their
Them
ass
boy
out.
won by 50.
Cleveland beat the fuck out of the fucking Pistons. I wonder who went off this game. Was it James Harden or Donovan Mitchell? What Harden do?
So we don't need
9
no.
points? Harden ain't do shit. It was
You
Donovan Mitchell, Jared Allen, and Evan Mobley. Damn, Sam Merrill came off the bitch with 23. Oh yeah, they beat the fuck out the Pistons. Okay, Cunningham only had 13 points. Ooh wee. Jalen Duren only had 7 points. That nigga fucked up his whole payday. He fucked up his whole payday. They was talking about giving that nigga max contract. That nigga be lucky to get 20 million next year. What you and Taz debate about, Chocolate?
What happened to Jihad?
damn, man. We in a
So what did you ever figure out what happened to the redistrict to the voting maps before they went to the vote?
You said what before they had went to it?
Yeah, did that give niggas more power before the vote?
Oh, before the vote? Yeah. Hell yeah. And it eliminates swing states. So there ain't no more swing states. And then on top of that, now you can't in order for you to prove anything, uh it like you can't prove anything no more with the results. We gotta now prove intent. Like that they was intending to like hurt black people. You can't just be like, yeah, this affected black people, so therefore we got a lawsuit. Like, nah, that shit dead now. Now you got to prove like they intentionally. Sorry, so what they do is now they just be like, nah, we just needed that land. We didn't try to intentionally fuck black people up. We just needed the land that black people was standing on. So we knocked them off for it. Like that's how tight. Like, yeah, they on some other shit right now. But it's over with though. Because even let's just say, even if you say that, okay, the as far as like the democratic like or the blue states, we don't have representation in blue states. Like not for real. Like there's never gonna be no any representation in like a California or any black anybody that's there that can ever strictly focus on a black agenda. The one place where you can focus on a black agenda disguised as under politics is in the South, because in the South, if you're red, you're white, and if you blue, you black. It's just what it is. So it's like it's a fucked up little situation. I mean, our buddy flipped out that day. He lost his seat that day. Justin Jump, he crashed out because they showed up that day with the as soon as the court ruled against Louisiana versus Calais, they showed up that day with the maps and everything ready to vote. Nobody had looked at the maps. They have been asking them for the maps. They never shared it, what they was looking like or anything, and they didn't share any of the agendas that they was voting on that day. So all the white people showed up ready to vote and all of that type shit. That shit was wild, bro. Like they on some other shit. Then the nigga said this shit on some y'all on some motherfucking clan shit. That nigga said, well, I was like, fuck, bro. Like, they don't even give a fuck right now. And the reason why and that was the point I was trying to make earlier. The point I was making earlier with talking about the shit because this is the only discussions that we ever had when we talk about Democrats versus Republicans. We only be talking about motherfucking crazy ass agendas. We don't ever be talking about like the fact of like it's a big difference when we talking about the Democratic South. We talking about Democratic South. They ain't pushing bathroom bills and shit. They trying to get funding and shit for infrastructure, making sure our schools is funded, our teachers is funded, our doctors is taken care of and shit. So it's like th- that's not, you know what I mean? That's just not there no more. That shit wild, yo. That shit wild. And we typically, I think, for a long time, I think we typically don't really give a fuck about niggas in the South like that. We kind of just assume, I don't know, that niggas don't know what they doing down there. But it's like it's very clear what that nah niggas in the South without sounding smart and being intellectualizing every motherfucking thing, they've been smart enough to know where how to vote and and why we've been debating that shit and the luxuries of in the places that we at. You know what I'm saying? Some of the spaces we in, you just kind of got the luxury to talk that shit. But nah, I don't. Right now, I'm looking at it like I get it. You know, we talking about on a national level and shit like that. When you want to have the debates of voting whether you should be voting blue or and this and that. But when we talking about black people in the South, that shit ain't even a question. Like, yeah, there's their agenda is black people. It's crazy, man. I feel like I'm leaning blue now, man. I never give a fuck about this shit. Y'all gotta be out here sounding like I'm team blue. Slap the next to that food real quick. 1 second.
Y'all fucked up. I can't see. Everybody go.
The fuck is that? Blue build up. Okay.
Boo got mad and left.
Yeah, I guess he shook the spot. Bruce said he don't like this redistricting shit.
Yeah, but he couldn't show what they was doing before they redistricted.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of the more wicked redrawls I've seen the whole time they've been doing this shit, boy. That south side of Memphis. And y'all talking about Obama in the chat. The price come back up. You want to take a guess, Miss Chocolate?
Well, I'm scared it's a big. Y'all fell off quick to the motherfucker.
Yeah, so it's Tennessee, Louisiana, uh, Georgia doing their redistricting, and I think South Carolina. I don't know if Virginia getting into it or not.
Texas.
Yeah,
Texas and Cali. Cali did their redistricting to benefit the Democrats.
yeah, I saw how they pushed
They did a little
that
fight back.
all the motherfuckers that live in the desert.
Pushed the bitches in the desert.
Yeah, if you ain't got nowhere to push them on your map, that's gonna be more problematic. California got a lot of empty space, so
Little redistricting. Illinois had redistricting. Well, I know Chicago had did some redistricting a while back before everybody else. I don't know if it who it benefited or hurt it. All the wards and shit changed and shit.
Yeah, it's been pretty much. Chicago they had the same setup since like World War II and shit, as far as district
Mm-hmm.
boundaries.
Southern states need to wake up though. Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. A lot of black folks down there, but they don't even participate. They don't even fuck with it. That's why it's like apartheid down there. All the black folks and they let the Republicans just do whatever the fuck they want to do around there.
What up, Corey? What they got you back on night?
Had a couple pseudos last night. Memphis, V Note, and whoever that nigga was. Yeah, up there talking that Apple and shit.
They got holiday weekend coming at the next weekend.
We got what is that? Memorial Day or something? What we got coming up there? Memorial Day?
Yeah, so now y'all can go out. Y'all can stack up on y'all red, white, blue flag for America. Gold, blue.
P Funk, man, Obama said, fuck it, we ain't got time for this bullshit. He got his 8 and he's straight.
Yeah, for 90 today.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker. Like, we had a nice little 90-degree day came through. It's still, what is it now? About 80, 70,
Yeah,
80.
man.
Still nice and warm out 74. End of the school year, they doing all these
What up? What up? What y'all doing?
team takeovers in the city for the end of the school year.
What's up, Miss Chocolate?
Hey, chocolate.
Hey, I just came up, uh, see what y'all doing, listening while I work
Cleaning,
on this. I'm waiting
cleaning
for
my
something
rifle.
to download. Huh?
I said just cleaning my rifle.
Okay.
We just went over the redistricting.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've been following it. Hold on, let me get my sister up. Why is you turning up?
What's the temperature over there?
Hello?
What's the temperature over there? About 105?
67 degrees.
Oh shit, it's cool. It's cooler than Chicago.
Nah, huh. But see, again, they have water, they have the humidity. Not that we don't, but as you get higher up in elevation, that's just the way it works.
Mm.
I want to go, like right now, we at 5,000. Are we at 5,000? I think more, six something, five something. And I want to go up to 7,000. And that's where people, it's good living at that elevation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Air's
looked at
better.
Las
It's,
Vegas
it,
weather. It was like 106 degrees earlier.
okay, okay. But yeah, that's all. Just seeing what y'all up to. I had watched the debate, and then I was just kind of listening to y'all.
Was it good?
I love football, but not that much.
Yeah,
I love it, but not debatable much
I
like
feel
it.
it.
But I think they did a good job. I just like to see the way they, the way people debate. So we got our debate on Tuesday. So I'm
Yeah, you and
pumped.
Taz.
Yes, this is gonna be wild.
What y'all debating?
Is AI good for the economy?
Okay.
He said, hell no. And I'm for hell yeah.
Right.
So yeah. But other than that, that's
That should
it.
be a good one.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope the
Yeah.
people's like it. You know.
That
I'm
definitely should be a good one.
I get to jump out my AI bag. Like I get to really get in now. Like, see what I'm talking about? Like the bear. I don't know who that was, but they did sound like a bear. I just want to say,
Yeah, that was neat.
oh, I didn't want to
I,
blame you.
I
I didn't
fell
want to
off
blame you.
too. I was just
But
talking. I didn't even know I fell off
yes,
that.
he said, and I'm and go.
That
My
was a
bad.
world record fall off right there.
I'm sorry. That's I can't right now. Come on, man.
I was just talking, and then next thing you know, I heard Dale say, "Guess who that is?" I knew he talking about me. I'm like, am I going? Like, did I
I
fall asleep?
can't.
I'm
I
like,
can't. I can't.
did I fall
Listen,
asleep
we
in that
we not
damn
gonna
thing?
do it. We not gonna do this. I have to be up super early. So no, I ain't messing with you.
I can't believe I
Uh,
fell asleep for that shit. But
I had to take a nap today. that is hard for me to do, and I actually had to take a nap today. I think I have been working too much, I guess.
Naps are fundamental.
Yes, they are. I wasn't playing. I was like, I told my sister, I was like, oh my gosh. I said, I really think I need to go take a nap.
Yeah,
It's like my brain just be gone. I'm like, come on, I'm sleepy.
yeah. I ain't cooked man today, but I woke up late, so shit, I was straight.
Okay, what is it called? Your website. Okay. All right. Hey, I'm gonna just say I'm getting ready to drop an app. I'm so excited.
That's what's
I'm
up.
dropping this one app tonight and then tomorrow.
Which one is this?
So this one I have been working on is called Roots Learn. Um, like it's a kind of my leapfrog version of education for focused on Black children, Black American kids.
Okay.
So it has a dashboard for parents, teachers, and the kids. And it has a built-in tutor. So we're gonna see how they like it and go from
No
there.
license, no licenses necessary, or
No, the licensing when I if I build an app, the next step would be put it on Android, and then go from that would kind of solidify it. Just making sure it's on there, and it'll be a website too. So
okay.
yeah, yeah. But I'm trying to make sure I get all this stuff out for the summer. Because the kids is getting out of school, and I kind of this will be a great test run and see what we can offer. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then I'm gonna take
dope.
my butt to bed. Yeah, I'm about to wrap
Kids,
it up.
kids can pull it up on their tablets and shit.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now, I'm publishing it so I can see, work with it. So this will be and like I said, this program does what it says it does. I definitely want to share how you can utilize it. So, yeah. And see if it works, I can offer it to the schools. Real quick. What's the name of this? I forget. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm talking to myself. Hold on. I'm up here excited and they'll be like, what? I done forgot. Okay, let's go. Generate. You know what? Listen, if this do what I think it's about to do, I'll show y'all. I can throw the link at you real quick.
A link to what?
It's called Rooted Learn. It's a
Oh,
learning. He's like, what? What is it? Boo. No, I'm just
no,
playing.
they like to click link and do shit, man. Do this is a hands-on audience, so
Okay. Let me see. I'm running a security check on it, and then after that, I'll send the link. I don't want to be giving nobody nothing suspect. Okay. We are golden. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited about this. Man. GQ, GQ, have you ever been diagnosed with sleep apnea?
Yep.
hmm?
You
Indeed.
know that they do the little patch now.
No, I'm not hip to the patch. I
The
got the,
patch. See
other
that.
shit. Yeah.
The reason I said asked is because my sister has it as well, and that's how she fall out. Like me and her be talking and she'll just disappear. And I'll be like, hello? Hey, where you at? And then this is my favorite. She gonna throw something at me, but this is my favorite thing she do. She'll fall asleep, right? And then look and then wake up real quick and be like, I wasn't even asleep. Wait a minute. You
That's
was
me.
asleep, dog.
That's
You
definitely
was
me.
asleep. Just
My
straight
mind,
up.
my mind start thinking about some other shit before you know it. I'm gone. I
My
don't even
sister be
know.
trying to
Don't even
mess
know
with
it
my
just happened.
mind. Right. And she messed with my mind trying to play with me. I'm like, girl, what you talking about? She's like, what
You ain't lying, Corey. I go to sleep standing up. Then did it, boy. Especially when I used to drink. I went to sleep standing up in line at the gas station. Was knocked the fuck out. The cashier like, I know you ain't right there asleep. I'm like, shit. I'm asleep like one. In my drinking days, though, I just fall asleep every day.
oh. Well, they do have there's a patch that they have now that they give you, and I think it's like it go up near your neck, and then it
Yeah.
helps regulate. I can't remember the name of the thing. If I do, I'll throw it your way because my sister and
Yeah,
I
I'm
had
gonna
did.
ask you about it. You buy it over the counter or do they prescribe to
I
you?
think you got to get a prescription. I
Yeah,
think.
when I go back to the VA, I'll ask them about it.
Yes, ask them about it.
Yeah,
And then also too, you might need to get you a different machine as well. They got the newer ones that's
I
really
don't use
nice.
that motherfucker. I don't
But
use
you
it.
but you need to though. What?
I
What you
don't use
mean you
it.
don't use it, sir?
I don't use
You need to use your thumb. What? See, that's what I'm
it.
saying. We need to be in that business right there, making CPAP machines
Mhm.
for black people. Be like, you want the Kunta Kinte patch or do you want the Black Panther patch?
I ain't
I'm
used that.
blackity black black. It's gonna be over.
I ain't used that machine in years.
Oh wow.
But yeah, Uncle
Yeah,
Sam
you
paid me
can't
for
tell,
sleep.
bro.
Uncle Sam paid me for sleep apnea. So.
That's right. So he need to get you that so
Mhm.
you be on your own. But anyway, I ain't gonna drag it. I was trying to get this real quick. I'll show y'all and then I'm gonna dip on out. Let me see. So there's a really cool program called Lovable that you guys, if you into making websites or apps, you could get unlimited like lovable domains. Here, I'll just show you real quick. Cause I'm about to go on, get myself and go to sleep like a old lady. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Roscoe, you gonna really wait and stand over my laptop and bark.
Roscoe sound big than a mother.
He is going to be big. He not even two yet.
What is it?
He's a German Shepherd.
Yeah, he sound like one of them old grown ass German Shepherd shit.
This my baby. That is my big boy. He is crazy like me. Cut it out. But nah, anyway. Okay, so I don't know if y'all could see it. If anybody got the
Oh
control.
shit! Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Okay. So where I'm at right now is called Lovable. It's a really cool thing where you can it does an all in one for you. So like I took all of what is here called Roots Learn, um, and it offers a tutor within it. It's an AI tutor, but it offers that for free for kids, and it's up to every grade up to 9 to 12. So I then take this until I'm gonna buy the domain, but until Lovable will give you a real domain under them until you switch it to a custom one.
All right.
So let me see here. I'm trying to go out real quick. Bear with me a second. Okay, so where my preview at? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So I'm gonna share this instead. So here it is. Simple. I love the color green. If don't nobody know that. Um, So it's culturally affirming for every grade. It is built around your history, your heroes, and your future. And financial literacy is within this. So we got reading, math, science, financial literacy taught through the lens of Black excellence. Your phrase, sir.
Okay.
That's always your phrase. So you can um, go here. You learn about different people. You know what I'm saying? And they even, I want to see if we can get it. Now, this is just if this is the case. We, if we could get with enough HBCUs to offer prep lessons in here, that's solid right there. So I have to reach out to the colleges and the schools to get people to test it out. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about the process and getting ready to move into the next. So this I'm just like endless stuff that we can do. It comes with a library, Black history. It says what grades, how many lessons. So once it's in full fledged, man, Katherine Johnson, Black Wall Street, when we built our own. So it's lessons and really kind of cool stuff within it. But I ain't gonna bore you. But the way that I'm setting it up, it'll be free to use.
What age is it targeted? All ages.
Um, K through 12,
Okay.
and then we're gonna do. I have another one that's for adults. So like if you want to get familiar with certain things, because again you can teach the kids everything, but how are they being taught? Through the adults. So if we don't update the adults, how they gonna teach kids anything?
Yeah.
So well, I'm gonna let you gentlemen go. Y'all have a great night. I'll holler at y'all. All right, don't be too
Like
wild up
that.
here. Okay, I said stop being wild up.
It's simmering down.
All right, y'all. Good night, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Black Power.
Bye. Black Power.
Macchiatos. That's who I ain't seen 764. I ain't seen him in a minute. Mr. Roll Up, what's the hold up? Everybody gassed. See what's going on with the news. Don't want beat no. I mean, who beat Lucky in the debate. What is this? They called for boycott of Michael film because of Jermaine. So now they want to boycott Michael Jackson movie because Jermaine Jackson did got a $6.5 million default judgment because he never showed up to court to fight claims from 1988. Rita Butler Barrett filed under California Sexual Abuse and Cover Up Accountability Act. She waited decades to serve notice in a newspaper, which feels like a reach that Jermaine should have handled. But instead, he did not show up to court. I stand with victims, but I also argue that a statute of limitations is necessary to ensure justice stays fair for all sides. This Jackson family scandal is hitting right as the Michael Jackson film is preparing to launch, leading many to reach a breaking point and question if they should even support the movie. If your name is being dragged through the mud, you have to stand up and countersue to protect your legacy. Jermaine Jackson has some explaining to do before this public outrage derails the entire Michael Jackson biopic. You cannot let a default judgment speak for you when the world is watching the legacy of the Jackson 5. $6.5 million default judgment against Jermaine Jackson. Legal notice in the Los Angeles Times. Standing, staying silent in court is a dangerous move for any celebrity.